Sliding in your DMs like, hey, what's good? Got my phone mounted on the dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every bag roll show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to black.
Y'all keep coming back. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Same time, same place. My digital fam. I can't wait. Who's gonna join me
Says hi Rellik.
on my digital front porch tonight?
Big Brick says what up Mr. Rellik.
Somebody already played the goat, Crazy Vix. Little Nub played the
Says
goat.
stream in audio mode for privacy.
Yes.
Slapshot
Fart
says
poop.
what doing?
What doing? What doing? What doing?
Of
course.
Says sometimes the live versions are so bad compared to the studio version. Jesse Booze says I can join you. Don't
Oh,
go
yeah?
crazy.
Oh, yeah?
Hunter Demon says hey Rellik.
Hello, Hunter Demons.
Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Goth
What
Girl
doing?
says hoy yeah.
What doing?
Carolina J says
Oh, yeah?
hi Rellik.
Carolina
Big
J,
Bob
what
says
doing?
green pennies.
Thank you for the pennies.
Teddy Bear 85 says it's raining so you know I'm headed to the haunt.
Oh, yeah.
It only rains when I'm there.
Yeah, mosquitoes are bad.
Says hey boss.
Siberian, how you doing? Eric Travels, how you doing?
Down south says good day mate.
Down
How's
south,
it
what doing?
hanging?
It's okay. Can't complain. I'm about 95% now, I think.
Crazy Bitch says you know I love messing with you.
Yes.
Jesse Boo says I can join you in the crazy front porch if you want to.
Okay, Jesse.
MMMM Garlic Bread says is there room for
Garlic bread.
Big Brick
Always
says,
room for
hope
garlic
you're
bread.
doing good, mate.
Big Brick, how you doing?
One says good morning. West
Wiggle,
Texas
wiggle, wiggle.
915 Dude says howdy Rellik.
Howdy, West Texas. Good morning, Rick.
Nicholas Bob says hi Rellik.
Thank you for the resub, Rick.
Nasty underscore Maddie says Rellik Army how are Darren?
Nasty Matty, how you doing? Nicholas Falk, how you doing? Hello on the YouTubes. I need to fix the YouTube names because they show up in red. And
RCKC89 says Cedars plus humidity equals Houston. Eric underscore Travel says testing to see if the quack is back.
Vivian,
69
hello.
says kick chatters, calm to boost those views and chat vibes.
RCKC, what
Amber
doing?
M says hi Rellik.
Amber, good morning.
Plasma Sponges says what doing?
Whack.
D0C7
What doing?
says and pennies on the green.
Plasma sponges, what
Chosen
doing? Thank you for the
underscore Angel
pennies.
says good morning Rellik and Riley
Good morning,
Army.
Chosen Angel.
Lunacy says quack.
Good morning, Lunacy. Whack. Quack. Quack. I fixed it. I fixed it with the
And Slapshot
kicks.
says red pennies.
I put 50 kicks,
West
but
Texas
it just won't.
915
Slapshot.
says quack.
Good morning. I
Nicholas
fixed
underscore Hawk says morning.
DS Hawk. Good morning. We got to stop by the haunt real quick, and then we'll head to the.
See me streaking lol.
Didn't see you streaking. No.
West Texas 915 dude says from now on we have a duck instead of a goat in the end.
Yes, we have a duck instead of a goat. Well, let me tell y'all a story. Y'all ever heard of
Kendall Hill says you.
Kendall Hill? What doing? Well, old MacDonald had a farm, and on that farm he had some ducks. A quack quack here and a quack quack there, a quacking he didn't give a what. Old MacDonald had a farm, and on that farm he had some ducks. A quack quack here and a quack quack there, a quack quack he didn't give a what. Hello Raven, hello Bodster, what's going on? Looking like a mobster. Shot 97 with the 500 biddies. Let me see some big old biddies in the city. A biddy over here, a biddy over there, a biddy in your derriere, shake it, don't care. A biddy in your nightmares while you sleep. A biddy right now all in your sheets, so let's go. 500 biddies, mean we getting litty in the city. Oh my Gertie, oh my Gertie, oh my Gertie, fast and in a hurry. Somebody save me, somebody save me. They all looking for that damn green gravy. I don't care, I still wear Old Navy, still misbehaving. Let's go, let's go. Oh no, I'm cold like an Eskimo with my flow, you know, so let's go. Gotta break them all down, see what's going on. They know me as a crazy clown, round and round like a merry-go in the stereo. You hear me in your headphones. I'm off in the zone. Sometimes I feel all alone like a dog chasing a bone all night long. See what's going on, and you know we keep it up to the early morn. When we wake up, you better shake up, put on your makeup. No time for breakup. Oh man, they're damn. Oh man, they're damn. Sparky Toaster, what doing?
Little Nub says, I hope you enjoyed being woken up by our good friend from me.
Yes, Little Nub.
Down South says, feeling 95% confirmed. Says Rellik's driving like Jesse after a day of drinking.
Well, I gotta watch all these damn potholes. Oh hell no, Biggie Foot.
Says, good morning, Rellik.
Good morning, Robin. Oh hell no, Biggie Foot. Oh, so
says, hey Rellik, what really is going on around here?
what's really going on around here? So
13 Cherry says, hey Rellik and Army.
Cherry, what doing? Thank you for the sub last night. Ken, thank you for the sub. Whack. So everybody that
Zarnaki says, hi Rellik, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
Penguin here just resubbed for
44 months. Whack. So for everybody on Twitch,
Big boy Chris says,
there's a
hello.
challenge for the month of June.
Drone says, morning chat.
If you watch for 8 hours, you can get a golden poop badge. And if you donate or subscribe, you can get a golden honey bucket badge. Both of those are in place right now. So if you watch the stream today, and I stream 8 hours, if you watch all 8 hours, leave a tab open or whatever, you get a golden poop bucket. I mean, a golden poop. If you donate or if you subscribe or gift a sub, you get a golden poop, a golden honey bucket. And to redeem those, you go to like the you got to go to the Twitch browser to add your badges. But you can get a golden honey bucket and a golden poop. Everybody wants that.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, I am working this morning and later bartending at about 22 gala tonight.
Wow, nice.
Omander Dam says, oh snap.
Oh man, they're damn. So that's for the month of June.
Says, how?
What do you mean how? You just subscribe or gift a sub?
Says, I want a golden poop. Omander Dam says, I love me some golden turds.
Yes. So all you got to do is watch for 8 hours to get a golden
Underscore
poop.
Travel says, how many hours to a duck squirt's badge?
That squirks badge.
East
So-
Steve says, what is for June?
June. If you watch for 8 hours in June,
C7 says, did you just make those golden poop in your office last
of
night?
course. I did, Doc. If you watch for 8 hours during the month of June, you get a golden poop badge for the stream. And if you donate or subscribe one sub, you get a golden poop bucket. You got the month of June.
Says, hey, hey.
Geek Out Hangout, what during? So you got to open up purple tab.
13 Cherry says, I can't wait to get a golden poop.
Yep.
Shot 41 says,
Lisa says, watch for 8 hours.
What the hell have you been eating?
More than a golden poop.
Yep, golden poop.
Speed says, what about Vince donations?
Bit donations, it's just set up the way Twitch has it set up. It just works for subs or resubs. Like if you resub, you get it,
Says, damn donkey.
or if you get an original sub, you get it, or if you gift a sub, you get it. The golden Kendall, thank you for the 100 biddies. You just activated a hype train. Hype train. Tang Fever, what doing? Hype train.
Stinky Pinky says, so do you get 2 poop buckets if you sub and watch for 8 hours during the month?
If you sub and watch,
Says, Rellik, you're dressing up as a steampunk.
you get a golden poop you get a golden poop and a golden, if you do both, you get a golden poop and a golden honey bucket. Shot 97 just gifted a sub to Loot Vegetable.
7 has gifted 1 freaking subs to viewers.
You just got yourself a golden. Can you go redeem it, Shout 97, so we can see what it looks like? You have to do it on a browser to get the golden honey bucket. I want to see what it looks like. Make sure it works.
Funhouse 426 says Vernon Rellik went to
Vernon Funhouse, what
Sean
doing?
97 says I'll try.
Thank you. I want to see if it looks good or not.
Eric underscore travel says I will have to waste my whole weekend trying to earn a golden ticket.
Kendall, thank you for gifting a sub to Big Boy Chris.
What we get?
What about Kick? What we get? You
Kendall
get,
says I need the golden poop and honey
Kick
bucket.
gets all the sound alerts and all the you get the voices, like if you're a subscriber on Kick, you get
Says, what is a honey bucket?
custom
Stinky
voices.
Pinky says Rellik wants to see a poop bucket.
What's a honey
Jesse
bucket?
Boo says WTF.
You get custom voices.
Eric underscore travel says we get quack quack.
You get
quack.
quack quacks.
Nicholas Fox says I see no drops. At Funhouse 420 says we
RC Casey, thank you for the 500 biddies in the city. Oh my Gertie. What the helly? Can we get some big old biddies in the chat? Level 2 hype train, 83% in the building.
Bonus voices for the ones in your head long.
You feel me?
Lunacy 494.
Rolling Crone says happy Saturday.
Get Mike Lord.
God's Girl 127 has gifted one freaking
God's girl gifted a sub in the freaking building. Level 3 hype train. Hell yeah. Big old biddies.
Jesse Boo says
Add badge level up on Kick. You can do that. Can you do that, Sleazy Gamer?
Underscore travel says
Is there such thing as a badge level up on Kick? If there is, I will add it. I didn't know they had something like that on Kick to level up your badges. I mean, I know we got the badges. I know we got the
Big underscore Ray 8852 says howdy everyone.
Big Ray, good morning. Hope you're having a Gertie day. I gotta pick up something from the hunt real quick, and then we'll leave. And I gotta stop back by the Bat Cave real quick, and then we'll head to the convention. Big Ray, how you doing?
Says yeah, just by watching. It's always on now.
Oh, okay,
Big Fox
nice.
says we have level up badges already.
Oh,
Geek Out That
okay.
Guy says you don't have to do anything. It's auto from Kick.
Oh, wow, okay, nice. Robin, thank you for the 15 biddies.
Dropping a golden turd at the haunt. Jesse Boo says yes. Big underscore Ray 8852 says I'm doing good.
Hell yeah. Omander, damn, 12 months, thank you.
Stinky Pinky says it's.
You just got yourself a golden honey bucket.
Active yet you don't have the icon to track progress at the bottom beside the channel
12
points.
freaking months.
X down South X says get the
I don't think your
exclusive
custom
golden
badge
honey bucket
campaign
badge
is
for sub or
active.
gifted in 8 hours watch time.
I did it yesterday. What the hell is happening here? They just put all these polls in. Let me show you a waste of money, y'all. They just put all these polls in last year. Literally last year. And now look. They're about to replace them all. They just put these in. These poles aren't even 8 months old. All the ones you see, that's brand new power lines that weren't there before. They just installed them. And now they're about to take the ones they just installed out and put new ones. What is really going on around here?
Says agree, I don't see no drops.
It says you have to go to,
Raven says hi roving crone.
how do I know if it's active or not? Let me go look. Hold on. It said it's active. Let me go look. Hold on. Twitch.tv.
Lunacy says move that to the bent pole. Make him fix it.
Yeah, exactly. Twitch.tv.
Eric
Okay,
underscore
how do I
travel
just
says
proceed?
when Captain had his badge campaign up, the stream had a pop-up when entering it.
Really?
Ride the Lightning 24 says you also said you fixed the duck.
Okay, I gotta stop back by the Bat Cave. I'll try to turn it on. It should be on though because I gotta stop back by the Bat Cave
Eric
anyway.
underscore travel says the new poles look like they might not be wood.
Yeah, they're like fiberglass or something. I'm gonna back this thing in so I can grab what I need real quick. We'll be right back. Take me like 2 seconds.
Lunacy 494 says, if only I had a notebook computer in the van.
Oh, you know what? I do have a computer in the van. Jay Parker, thank you for the 100 biddies. 39% on a level 3 hype train. Hi, yeah, Jester, what doing?
Says level 18 here on green.
Level 18, that's what I'm talking about. That's a high level. What the hell? since I have to stop back by the Bat Cave anyway, it's easier for me to just hop on the actual computer and try to figure out what's going on. I set it up last night. It said it was good to go. So I don't know why it's not, doing what it needs to do. Weird. I hope what people just did, the gifted subs and stuff, I hope it doesn't, I mean, oh, you know what? You know what? I didn't even think about it. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened, y'all. Thank you for the raid. I know what happened. I know what happened, y'all. I didn't pay attention to the time. So if I did it at like 8 o'clock last night and I set it for today, it may have made it to where it starts at 8 o'clock today.
X down south, X says long.
I didn't pay attention to the time. I just put today. I didn't. I bet it doesn't start till 8 because I did it at 8 o'clock last night.
He says, my little nut.
And I bet it doesn't start till 8 o'clock today.
C494 says someone is gonna owe a lot of subs for false advertising.
I'll check it when I go to the Bat Cave. I bet I screwed up and did not. I wonder if I could switch the time. I'm so freaking dumb. Good Lord. God.
Nicholas Fox says typical relic.
So
X
freaking.
down south X says I guess feeling 95% is actually 85%. Underscore gangs underscore all says well. Kendall Hill
Wow.
says rig. Stephy Face says good afternoon.
Oh Lord. Steffi Face, good afternoon.
Man from the van says I think you can end it and do it again.
I don't know if I want to end it though and redo it. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Says scam.
Because what if I screw it up? And will it let me use the same badges again? I don't think you can.
Says you're not dumb, you're scatterbrained.
I don't think you can use the same badges, right? Or not? Can you reuse the same badges? Or do you? I think.
He says so. You promised something that didn't happen.
I think every.
EKRTO4 says morning at Relic in chat.
Kurt, what doing?
1961. Liam says hi all.
M1, what doing?
The van says maybe you're right.
Yeah.
Says refund.
Refund.
Tech guy Brian says you can't start it while you're live already. I do know that.
Oh, so I'm screwed anyway. Okay.
C494 says, haha, all you
Little Web
Twitchers
says
got
I think
screwed,
every year it's
while us on Kick got everything.
Oh, hell no, Biggie Foot. Every year it's new.
Just need an 8-hour stream tomorrow to make up for it long.
Yeah, we could do that.
RCKC81
Well,
says I would definitely screw it up. I can barely walk and chew
Eric
gum.
underscore
Yep.
travel says, sorry purple viewers, you got you know what to do with that big swing.
Gamer Girl, thank you for the 67 merts.
No
Wiggle, wiggle,
underscore
wiggle.
says 6J into the month long.
Thank you, man, from the van.
Richard says, hey.
Gamer Girl 4 Live 3 has subscribed for 67 freaking months.
Thank you for the 67 months. Hell yeah. Well, I screwed that up. I think they should add one for bits also. You know, they got one for subs. They got one for watch time.
Says, what kind of badges are we going to get?
We're gonna get the golden poop and the golden honey bucket.
Is that watermelon?
But I screwed up with the freaking. I'm gonna go check it real quick. I bet I screwed up with the freaking start time.
Doc Girl says Galveston TMW.
Yes, Galveston today.
Aaron underscore travel says, are you surprised that you messed it up?
Well, Donna was walking me through it, and we had hell. It took me, oh my, it took forever to get it figured out. Donna was showing me what to do, and then I thought I had it, and I said I couldn't submit it because I was trying to submit it for last night, and
South X says, there's your problem. Donna.
and then she figured out what was wrong.
Mo underscore says Donna. Lunacy says
Yep.
Donna walked you through. Okay, that explains it all.
And then
Bart says not your first time screwing up.
What the hell?
Beans says Rellik the sub emote for June. Is it for the month or year? Little Nub says
Um,
blame Donna.
Isn't it permanent?
The man says I am in Galveston. You come and get me. Oh wait.
What the hell? Why are you in Galveston? Oh no, did I leave my phone?
Eric _ travel says was Donna under the influence of her plants. Banned from the van says working.
Wow,
C494
making money.
Says, to make it up to you all, I will do a hot tub stream or leg wax. Set up a poll.
Sparky _ toaster says, don't blame Donna for her screw up.
Billy Bob says Rellik what doing?
What doing?
RCKC81 says I love Galveston. Beans says Rellik the sub emote for June. Is it for the month or year?
It didn't give me an option. I thought it was permanent. Beans. I thought it was a permanent badge. I thought it was a permanent badge. How did you get an IRL badge?
Robin LK
What daring?
says comment.
Thank you for the pennies. I thought it was a permanent badge.
Lunacy says
It's not
Donna
permanent?
would have showed you how to set it up right, but she got high.
But she got high.
Nicholas Bob says I wanted to get golden badges, but I spoke to someone who was high. Long. Robin LK says tab open. Ride the Lightning 24 says this is your brain on TikTok. Strikes of Blue says do you have a hat for this steampunk event?
I don't have a hat. Does it require a hat?
Yes, not an emote.
It's a permanent badge. Okay, it's a permanent badge. Nice.
Robin LK says I would think it's permanent.
Yeah, it's a permanent badge then. Nice. Very nice. And I guess you just...
420 says got my badge when you were under the
Eric
bridge fishing.
_ travel says, Jim,
Nice.
Rick says
to make
to
it
go
up,
on
him
that
and Robin
round.
Island Jello wrestle.
Jello wrestle? Oh, hell no. Hell no.
Beans says nice.
I was so excited and I screwed it up. Good freaking Lord. I bet I put the time wrong.
Figures. I have 39 days total watch time lol.
Wow. All you need is 8 hours. So you should be able to get that pretty easy. Most of y'all will get 8 hours pretty easy. You know what I'm saying? If it is set up for late tonight, I'll do an 8-hour stream, at least 8 hours tomorrow, so everybody can get their golden poop. You know what I'm talking about?
Robin LK says shit happens Rellik.
Golden poop happens. Golden poop happens.
Stinky Pinky says on Twitch, can people display both the honey bucket and the poop bucket simultaneously? Or only one at a time? Eric _ travel says
I
all
think-
you need is 8 hours in the campaign setup. Big Brick says I didn't even know what you were talking about till now.
21 says,
Man from the man says how long did you set it
rub
for?
peanut butter on me
Just
and
the
let
weekend.
Baco
I
chase
set
me
mine
down
for
the
the
road.
28-day maximum.
It was like
RCKC
26 days.
says can't wait for my golden turd. Also says is it the golden poop with your face just asking for a friend?
Yes. That's the only one you sent me.
You know what to do with that big
It was the one with the face.
Funhouse 420 says we out here.
Each and everything. Thank you for the resub. 35 merch.
PRPLGRL67 says we're moving up to 5 days. Tech guy Brian says only one at a time can be displayed. Beans says all this happy horse poop. Eric _ travel says this golden turn is going to drop harder than Captain's golden wheel.
Golden wheel.
Eric _ travel says turd. Man from the van says oh cool. They will have plenty of time to get it.
Yeah, it's for a whole month. So, but some people might want it right away. So I'll do 8 hours just for the people who want to get it right away, you know? Thank y'all for opening up all them tabs. We're looking healthy. If you don't have all the purple, green, red tabs, make sure you open up the tabs. You know what I'm saying? It goes a long way. It goes a very long way, very long way. Whoa!
Says W Creeps.
Creeps the Clown just resubbed for 76
Thank you, Creeps.
months with Twitch Prime.
Can we get some RIPs in the chat for Creeps, y'all? He's dealing with some stuff right now. Can we get some RIPs in the chat for Creeps, y'all? His grandmother passed away recently, so he's dealing with that.
Big Brick 7 says, holy crap. I haven't been on Twitch in forever.
Big Brick, what doing?
Eric_Travel says our streamer was premature with the campaign. No surprise.
Wow.
Big Brick 7 says rip. Raven says hi roving crone. Kate did says oh no. Blanco_Peso says rip. Freaks the Clown says thank you bro.
You're welcome.
About how you made a lot of people sub on Twitch. EAC hand everything says hugs creeps. Pork_Chop says RIP. Raven says rip. Harper says rip sorry for your loss. Big Brick 7 says sorry for your loss creeps. Oda_031 says rip.
Who's gonna join me on the digital front porch tonight?
Dude says sorry for your loss.
Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people logged in, feeling alright.
Sorry, Creek X. Crazy Vic says I am so sorry about your Nona creeps.
This has got to be the worst road ever. Why they don't fix it, I don't know. It gets a lot of traffic. They repaired every road around here except this one road.
Eric_Travels says, sorry, Chad. If you want the golden turd, you need to sub again next month.
Yep. Yep, I bet I screwed it up. Good freaking Lord. And I thought I did something good. I bet I put the time wrong. I didn't even think about that. Little nub. Didn't even think about that.
Says that looks like every road in my town law.
Yeah. This road has some.
Jerry says sorry for your lost creeps. You're in my prayers.
This road has some bad potholes. And it's like sinking on both sides. It's like sinking. I don't know if they didn't stabilize it right when they built it or whatever, but both sides of the road, you got to drive in the middle because both sides of the road are like sinking down into the dirt. Like it's weird. Oh my God, did y'all hear someone won one of those 1,000 kicks? You know, like, and they went to a streamer's stream and they donated the 1,000 kicks, but they donated one kick at a time for 1,000 kicks. So it set off 1,000 alerts. Isn't that crazy? I think Eric may have won that. I think Eric may have won that 1,000 kicks. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Big Brick says, haha. That's happening now.
Yep.
Cherie 13 Cherry says, well, we were trying to stream and do that at the same time, so there is that.
Yep.
Big Crone says, is it supposed to rain there today, Relic?
Yep. We're gonna get rain.
A couple of times. Ride the Lightning 24 says maybe fix
You've gotten that a couple of times? Wow, nice. Hell yeah.
No, it wasn't you, Relic. Stinky Pinky says, sounds like what Eric is doing. I won 1,000 as well.
You won 1,000 as well? What the hell?
Big Brick says 1 kick per quack. Eric_Travels says I won in the first week they did the challenge, but these were purchased.
You won in the first week. Nice. So y'all are winning. That's good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Says what is steampunk? Hunter Demon says yeah.
Wow, I didn't realize so many of y'all had won the 1,000 kicks. That's good. Very good. Good on you. Good on you. Steampunk is like...
Mechavart says time check. It's 11:40 p.m. Houston, Texas.
Steampunk is like...
Lunes y 49:94:6. Ay, Dios mío. Senor Demoxy says.
It's like an oxymoron. Steampunk is like Renaissance Renaissance meets futuristic.
Hunter Demon says he'll be back, gonna get some food.
It's
Big Brick
kind
says, how
of
much brass and leather you have on.
none.
Snickers Dad says hello, Clern.
Snickers
Good
Dad.
afternoon.
Good morning. Afternoon. It's like Renaissance meets futuristic. It's kind of strange.
King of Wilkes says the future and past collide.
Yes.
Snickers
Yeah, it's
Dad
like
says meets industrial.
it's a weird combination of futuristic and past. Like, I don't even know how it came to be honest.
K32 says it's all Keanu Reeves and Goodwill clothes.
All right, well, let me pop in here real quick and see what I did on this damn golden bucket stuff, and I'll be right back.
Donnie_girl84 says hey Rellik in chat.
Hello, Danny girl. What doing? Where?
Big Brick says quack.
Where? Thank you for the
Neighbor
kicks.
says it's industrial tech.
Where?
Eric_Travel says, let's quack about it.
Where? Where?
Sparky_Toaster sent Hybex 10 kicks.
Whoa! Thank you for the 10 kicks. What the helly? What the helly? Oh, it makes announcements if you do more than 10 kicks. Maybe that's what I changed. Hell, I don't know.
Dad says remember chat. The sounds play when he's off stream too.
Wow.
West
Okay.
Texas 915 dude says I just got my kicks. 500 count.
You just got your kicks? 500? Hell yeah. Nice. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Eric_Travel sent Skull Emoji X 50 kicks.
Thank you for the 50 kicks.
West Texas 915 dude sent Hybex 10 kicks.
Thank you for the 10 kicks. What the helly? Where?
Eric_Travel sent Hybex 10 kicks.
Thank you for the 10 kicks.
Super_stream_server says scene switch to black.
Eric_Travel sent Hybex 10 kicks.
Thank you for the 10 kicks.
Eric_Travel sent Hybex 10 kicks.
Lunacy says no kicks.
How many freaking kicks did you buy? Good Lord.
Scotty Scar says hello, sir, good day.
Sent Hybex 10 kicks.
Thank you for the 10 kicks.
Little Nub says
Scotty Scotch, good day.
I don't like it.
All the kicks add up in the mix. Na 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 na. Say it ain't so. Na 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 na. Thank you for the kicks.
Potty Move says nah 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 nah.
Potty Move, what doing?
Hybex 10 kicks.
Little Nub says hey Rellik, I got a question.
Uh-huh. Can I ask you a question?
Says hell or Toilet King.
Goddess, what doing? Toilet King, what the hell?
Dad says hey Rellik.
Snickers
Dad.
Dad.
The latest with Hitch. Which gave him a meet and greet at TwitchCon
Travel sent
EU. He
Hybex
said
10
only 4
kicks.
people signed up. And only 1 person actually showed up. And because Sarah and his mod's badge didn't scan, they would not allow them in the area.
What?
Little Nub says can you please let the band sing a thank you?
Only 1 person showed up to his meet and greet?
Hybex 10 kicks.
Let me go in here and check this thing real quick. Potty Move, I think I made a mistake on the thing last night that we were doing. I think I put the start time wrong. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check it.
Potty Move says oh no. Snickers Dad says yes, taking 7 months off was not a good idea. Guess this EU community is not as strong as he thought. Lunacy says Captain Mob is unrecommended and he is a dog. Stinky Pinky says hello potty mouth, over on the purple side.
Eric_Travel sent Hybex 10 kicks.
Avad Trace says today is a football game USA versus Germany, a friendly football game before the World Cup. Potty Move says hi Sparky. Nicholas Fox says hi, potty mouth Donna. Megabard says quack.
Twisted Genie just resubbed for 63 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Big Brick says also doesn't help, he doesn't want to hitch anymore. So when he comes back from half a year, he bikes. Big Brick says right.
Wow. Yep. I didn't pay attention to the time, start time.
Snickers Dad says oh, and he's vocal about not going to the United States. Roving Crone says wiggle wiggle wiggle.
He doesn't want to hitch anymore when he comes back.
Snickers Dad says and he gets back with the X. At Little Dog says BAAA.
Twisted Genie, thank you for the 63 months. Let's see what we got here. Let me catch up. Did you see Hitch went to TwitchCon? 4 people signed up. 1 person showed up. They wouldn't let them in. Guess taking 7 months off was not a good idea. EU community is not as strong.
Snickers Dad says hey Claire.
Recommend
Kit chat is still not showing on the screen.
And I thought I fixed that. Today is a
Twisted
football
Genie
game.
says, hell yeah, can't believe it's been that long.
Doesn't help. He doesn't want to hitch. Come back for a year. Vocal about not coming to the United States. Gets back with his
X
ex.
down south X says him.
Okay. All right. I was just trying to see what y'all were talking about while I was gone. All right. I can't believe only 1 person showed up to his meet and greet. That's crazy.
Stinky Kinky says Rellik. The screen you show on audio only mode, is that a place you were at, or is that a AI pic? Says just sad about Hitch Long.
I believe that's a place I visited and I did some editing to it.
Big Brick says old Hitch. Easy Life says audio only. Rellik streaming naked.
You have to pay to be put up for the meet and greet?
Decal Thing Out says the bots couldn't make it long.
What do you mean you have to pay? Oh Lord, Geek Out. What the hell? What do you mean you have to pay to be at the meet and greet? I thought meet and greets were free for the... I thought if you were a streamer, you could... I didn't think they charged you to sit at a meet and greet. I'm confused.
Beans says no poop subs.
I didn't poop. I was trying to look at the event that starts at freaking 8 o'clock because I didn't know. I didn't pay attention to the time.
Gotta pay for certain streamers. Megabard says
what?
More than Rellik.
Eric_travel says, do we have to pay to get out of audio only mode?
I thought
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
I thought if Twitch allowed you to have a meet and greet table that the streamer did not have to pay for it. That's weird. Why would you have to pay?
Avant Trace says hell no. It's raining.
Yes. Why would you have to pay to...
Snickers Dad says yeah. His big comeback event from April with his manager and her boss was not a good idea. Paid campground. Google rides. Nothing random about collabs with his other team members.
There we go. Gotta make sure y'all's face is clean. Sometimes y'all have a dirty face. Sometimes y'all have a dirty face. His manager. He has a manager? What? Like an actual manager?
Funhouse 420 says I would use the table as a merch.
Or did you mean like a mod?
Okay.
Like he...
Streamers don't know that sected. Hunter Demon says hey potty mouth Donna. Little Nub says say if you wanna meet a Moramp you gotta pay to meet big streamers.
What?
Stinky Pinky says you missed a spot on the corner of Chat's mouth.
Oh Lord.
Snickersdad says, Flern, did you order the part to repair the bike? He has 2 managers.
You mean mods? You mean mods, right? Like he's got 2 mods or whatever?
Sim3 Ryan says since
Eric
September, yes,
underscore
a
travel
real
says
manager.
Rellik is hiding our text from the screen.
Why a manager?
Snickersdad says no, like a paid stream manager.
Why would you pay a manager?
Funhouse
Like,
420 says you sell your merch at the booth. Hunter Demon says hey roving crone. Big Brick says nah, he had actual managers. Nicholas Fox says yeah, the drops show. Mechavard says Hitch has
that seems like a waste of money.
Funhouse
Like,
420 says they would think you know that.
I could understand if you're doing like, if you're like 50,000 viewers and you have all this crazy stuff going on, but if you got like 1,000 viewers, you don't need a manager for 1,000 viewers. Like, what? I don't understand. It seems like a waste of money. What are they going to do for you that you can't do yourself?
Dad says not mods, managers. He's with not management. His direct manager and the CEO was with him all month.
Not management. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know. Maybe they know something I don't know. How you doing? Good morning.
Eric underscore travel says Hitch has over 150,000 followers.
I have 1.7 million followers. That don't matter. You know what I'm saying?
Down south says my brain hurts.
That don't matter. Like,
Dad says it was a waste of money, but so is taking 7 months of stream. Funhouse 420 says meet and greet equals merch sales. Not the platform's fault if ya don't sell your merch. Strikes of Blue says him and Sarah aren't back together. They're just friends. Mechavard says I try to watch home but he's not the same to me. Big Brick says you don't take half years off and abandon us.
not ordinary
Snickersdad
talent.
says not management stands for not ordinary talent management.
Okay.
Big Brick says years. Mechavard says him.
I don't know. I just,
Sparky underscore toaster
Big
says
Fox says
Relike
Hitch had
has
a
Willie
production
as his
manager and the manager
That
since his
explains
Portugal.
why he does not have
a production manager too? Damn.
Be your manager for only 50% of the stream income.
Okay, well, you won't make much, but
Says winking face.
you won't make much, but
Says so Rellik messed up on the time last night to get a golden coup.
yes.
Slapshot says more managers than people that showed up to meet and greet.
So I'm assuming all those people get paid too, like take a cut.
Little Nub
Damn.
says Rellik took a week off because he was sick and I was sad the whole week. Funhouse 420 says Rellik, if y'all do a meet and greet, bring merch and sell it.
Bring merch and sell it. I've done meet and greets across the country, but I didn't do like
Snickersdad
Twitch.
Says plus they were renting a camping van and campground sites.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Underscore Travel says I will increase the revenue starting now.
Thank you for the 10 kicks. They were renting a camper van. I thought they were on a bike. I'm so confused.
Snickersdad says and Sarah doesn't like to camp, so they were in hotels most of the time.
I'm so confused.
He said sorry to hear that. Little
Thank you for the 10 kicks. Little nub. Thank you for the 10 kicks.
420 says it's like you're taking a booth at an event.
Travel sent Hybex 10 kicks.
It's like you're doing what? Taking a booth? At an tent in a booth? Okay. Thank you for the 10 kicks. Appreciate it. Wah.
Nicholas Fox says yep, had camper vans
Lunacy
before that time.
494 says.
Oh, it was being, oh wow, I never knew that.
Ryan says you're not up to date long.
I haven't been watching. I had no idea that I had no idea a van was following the bike. What the hell? That's I watched, but I didn't know all that was going on. I didn't know there was like a production team and a freaking management team and a van, and that just seemed like a lot. I mean, damn, that's got to be expensive, you know?
Hybex 10 kicks.
Yeah, but still, that's got to be expensive. All that, you know? I could see why he needed a team if he's doing all that, like a production team and a van and all that stuff. Like that adds up, y'all. Those camper van rentals are not cheap, you know? That adds up.
Travel sent Hybex 10 kicks.
Wank.
Snickersdad says and he only raised 35% of his charity goal for the month.
Wow. Did all his subs and everything go to the...
When he says meet and greet, sell merch, you're renting a booth on Twitch.
Yeah. Did all his...
Can you see what's behind you?
Can you see what's behind you?
Still on a cool down.
Did all the subs and bits and everything go to the charity?
Travel sent Hybex 10 kits.
Because if that's the case, he took a major loss. You know, if having the van and all that stuff, and if everything that people subbed and donated and bits and all that went to the charity, that means he took a major loss. You know, he was basically streaming for free and having to pay for all that. So
Big Brick
that's,
says I hope he can turn it around.
you know what I'm saying? That's a major.
Snickersdad says no, it was direct donations to the charity.
Oh, the bits and subs didn't count.
Idling says who I didn't miss much. Cool.
Excessive. What doing? Oh, the bits and the bits. All them kicks. What you gonna do with all them kicks? All them kicks. All them kicks. So bits and subs didn't count towards the charity then. It was just like PayPal donations.
Snickersdad says but people can divert support from the stream to the charity. He didn't get nearly as many subs.
Oh wow. Well, I also heard that a bunch of his subs got I heard a bunch of his subs got what do you call it?
Money making streams are not biking. It's the hitchhiking.
Got like people took them back or something.
Let's go Rellik.
Funhouse, what doing? Well, I wish him the best of luck. I've always liked Hitch. Chargeback, yeah. I've always liked Hitch since day one. Like, I've been watching him, following him for a long time. I remember the first time we rated Hitch, he had 20 viewers. Potty Move remembers. I showed her, I said, we're going to rate this person. He's only got 20 viewers. I was like the first person to rate him on Twitch, like, out of anybody. And I've always liked his attitude and his content. Hopefully he don't let all these people that are getting involved, like, you know, take away the organic a person he is. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes when you get too many outside people involved, it becomes way more corporate than it needs to be, you know? Takes away the authenticity of things, you know?
X down South X says facts.
So
Big Brick says about that. Real Little Rich says walking down PCH. Little Nub says if only I knew a mod who could rig the code system. Wink wink messy.
Wink wink.
Slapshot says yeah he needs to go back solo. Potty Move says yes. That was like his third stream at the time.
Yeah, yeah.
420 says I remember when I picked Hitch.
We were his first raid, and it was a very big raid. Because back then I was only streaming on Twitch. I wasn't streaming anywhere else. I was just on Twitch. So I think we rated him with like 500 people, and he lost his freaking mind. Like, he was like, oh my God, like he went crazy, right? And he's always been a good, genuine person to me, you know? I thought what he was doing was so unique, so different. I had never seen anybody stream hitchhiking before. I thought it was just such a unique concept, and the way he did it was pretty good, you know, and the connections that he made with people when he was hitchhiking. I remember when that couple took him to their ranch, and they had like riding horses and stuff like that, and they took him and showed him the horses, like, you know, just meeting different people and going back to their houses and like seeing a part of their lives and stuff. I really love the content. Yeah.
Ryan says he got burned out with it, so he decided to explore different things.
I wish I could do that, but nobody will pick me up.
Says what allegedly happened to Hitch.
No, he's just biking now. He's not hitchhiking. I tried to hitchhike. No one feels comfortable picking me up. I think I look like a serial killer or something. They pick Hitch up with no problem, but me,
420 says good dude.
Every time I've tried hitchhiking, no one will pick me up.
Says I remember you went and saved him from a drunk ride law.
Lunacy 494 says I remember that time Rellik and Ion picked up those swing.
Ion left with them, not me.
Says Hitch was a hero to me for traveling across all of Canada during COVID lockdowns.
No one will pick me up. I've tried hitchhiking 2 or 3 times. I can't get anybody to pick me up.
Marvin says are at the Cleveland Stemmer Festival yet?
No.
Viper Venom 2U says have to hitchhike in the kilt and show some legs.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I would love to do hitchhiking streams, but Like I said,
Says you do look like a cop law.
no one will pick me up.
So says I don't know, maybe it has something to do with all horror movie killers that are on your hand when you're holding your thumb up.
Yeah. Yeah, they see mine. Maybe I need to wear long sleeves because I'm hitchhiking and all they see is freaking.
I waxed my legs to get picked up,
He says
and
try
it
it as
didn't
the
work.
learn.
All they see is like horror monsters on my arms. Maybe all the tattoos and stuff don't help either. Because, you know, Hitch looks very, like, wholesome. He doesn't have a bunch of tattoos. He looks like a normal...
Says they all have things they don't
He looks like a...
and you look like
He looks like a Best Buy employee that car broke down and, you know,
what's wrong with him just biking?
looked like the
People
Geek
just
Squad.
have to get used to it.
Um,
Says get out of the left
Eric
lane,
underscore
Karen.
travel says, I would never let a clown get in my car.
Hunter Demon says maybe it's the best, so they think you're a undercover.
I look a little rough, you know.
Barman says just put on a skirt and you gay hell's
Put on a
right.
skirt? What the hell?
Big Brick says never trust a hitching clown.
Yeah. I look a little rough. So, they may not pick me up. But he's got a very good look for hitchhiking. You know what I'm saying? People will comfortably let him in their vehicle. Me, on the other hand,
Says it's the bra.
me, on the other hand, they move 2 lanes over away from me.
Onyx IV says Geek Squad calls are all scams, however.
Geek Squad calls.
Underscore queso says Rob would pick you up with the hardest part would be getting out of the van.
Oh, Lord.
Sparky underscore toaster says, your tats and yellow glasses creates a stigma about you.
Says,
To some people,
yeah,
hide
his look is
tats
different.
and
Small.
remove glasses,
Boba
and you
underscore
will increase your
says no, it's
chances.
because the closer they get, they notice you are naked.
What the hell?
Says not
You
good.
look a little rough.
Little Nub
Now
says
don't
don't
discount
worry,
your
I'll let
smell.
you in my car just so you can get viewers.
Eric underscore travel says,
Let you in my car. Say, I don't know if I want to get in your car.
high heels, and you will get picked up as a streetwalker.
Streetwalker, huh? Yeah. So, I haven't...
Chicken Mom says what doing?
What doing? I haven't bought the ticket yet because I want to make sure we have service in that area before I buy a ticket. Once we get there, if we have service, I'll buy a ticket. I'm glad it's raining today, so because we should be able to get some good parking. Hopefully it's raining in Galveston. Captain Rob, is it raining in Galveston?
He says very smart. Lunacy says Captain Rob would pick you up anytime.
Oh, Lord.
Excessive idling says I am willing to bet people would pick you up as your clone before they pick
Eric
you up
underscore
home.
travel
Probably.
Little Nub says I'm not, it's not like I'm stuck to you already for 24/7.
What the hell? Yeah, they'd probably pick up the Clarin before they would pick me up. Isn't that sad? That is so sad. I can't believe 2 Def has a billboard out here. Can y'all see it?
Hunter Demon says how was your week, Relic?
It was good. Can't complain. Nobody will listen.
Hunter Demon says ha ha ha. X down south X says wow. Strikes of Blue says it's the better get dick ha ha. Pollinator says wow.
What the hell?
Jacket says ha 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 ha.
Yellow Jacket in the building. That's a crazy billboard, I tell you what. I tell you what. It gets attention. I'm assuming it's for a lawyer. Most of the
Hunter Demon
billboards.
says now you got to deal with us, we don't listen either ha ha.
Yep. I'm assuming it's for a lawyer. All you see is lawyer billboards.
Speakerstat says if we don't go to the con, can we go ride the roller coaster on the pier?
Hell no.
The one that got stuck at the top and they had to rescue people.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't know why Kick Chat and YouTube Chat are not showing up on the screen. I thought I fixed it. Thank you for the follower.
He says you say lawyer funny.
I say lawyer funny. What do you mean? Y'all act like everything I say is said wrong. Know what I'm talking about? Maybe you say it funny. Did you think about that?
X down south X says weather in Galveston looks good. Very light rain at the worst.
Well,
He says he.
if it has any amount of rain, it's good.
494 says, I called up that billboard number and he wanted wanted to offer legal services. What the frick?
What the frick? What the frick?
Strikes of Blue says you're not going to hide your viewer count on the green. Speakerstat says Cosby.
Why?
Know what you talk about. Stinky
Do you think that makes a difference, really? Do you think that makes a difference, hiding it or not hiding it?
Says you complain all the time to us. Blanco_peso says check out this clip. Rellik streaming IRL. Yellow Jacket says they ain't never heard Rellik say Houston H-Town hold it down.
H-Town, hold it down. Do you think hiding the count makes a difference or not? Because they still have everybody in order in the different sections. Like if you go in the IRL section, it still has everybody in order from high to low. So even if someone hides their view count, if the person above them and the person below them has their view count not hidden, you can still tell what their view count is, even though it's hidden. You can still tell.
Beanie says only if you're botting.
You know what I'm saying? You can still tell. Like, if you go to the IRL section right now and you scroll.
Strikes of Blue says no. People think for those who are hiding them are viewer botting.
And so.
Blanco_peso says look at this, check out this clip. Rellik streaming IRL.
You know, so you can still tell what people, pretty much. Like if someone above them has 250 viewers and someone below them has 210 viewers, you know they have between 210 and 240 viewers. You know? Yep. Now, if they did not have the section showing up in high to low, Pork Chop, what doing? If they did not have anything sorted by high to low, and if they didn't allow you to sort by high to low, yeah, that's true. If they, Pork Chop, what doing? If they took away, yeah, if they took away the ability to sort high to low,
getting rid of the viewer thing is just stupid.
Well, you know, if they took away the ability to sort high to low and got rid of all the view count, no, it's still there. It's still there. If you go to the IRL section, it's got everybody sorted high to low. So it's still there. But if they took away that and it was just random and you had no clue, then it might make a little sense. The reason they're doing it is they're trying to keep people from getting an advantage by being sorted high to low. And so, but if you remove the view count, but you still sort high to low, they still have an advantage because they're still showing up in the top if they have high view count. You know what I'm saying? Names Beans, thank you for gifting a sub to E10. Hell yeah.
Speakerstat says steampunk is a subgenre of science fiction that incorporates technology that is both retro and futuristic, and style inspired by 19th century industrial steam-powered machinery, according to information on the event.
Nice.
Beans says welcome.
No, it's still high to low.
Says makes sense to me.
It's still high to low. So you can still see pretty much who the top people with the top view counts are just by sorting high to low. Now, if they take away that and view count, well, then you have no clue what anybody's views is, right? There's no benefit at that point for them to do anything because, you know, you can't see anything, right? So that might be what they're working on. If they, and then I heard this morning they're gonna make it where everybody's view count goes away completely. You're not going to be able to see it at all on anybody's stream. They're going to take the view count away from everybody. They're not going to make it an option. It's going to be automatic. They're working on that. So if they make it to where it's automatic and it just goes away and they take away the high to low sorting, well, at that point, people have no incentive to bot on Kick because no one will have any idea who anybody's numbers are, you know?
Beans says test.
Thank you, Neens Beans. A little bit of rain. It's a little moist out here. A little moist out here today. So we'll see how it all works out. I just thank y'all for opening up all the tabs. I greatly appreciate it.
You got my number, big boy.
Stabber, what doing?
Says I'm looking at Kick right now on a desktop. The view count is live for every stream when you browse it. It's in the bottom left of every stream thumbnail.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go.
Strikes of Blue says, do you like the level up thing they did?
Yeah,
Sander
I think it's
says, not
nice.
much, just been working. Robin Chrome says Rellik likes voice beat. He
Funky
said that once
underscore
long.
toast.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle,
Means says too funny.
Party Popper.
Blankoviso says green tab and Twitch.
Thank you so much, M1, for the resub. So,
Snickersdad says it's live for your stream too. 174 watching.
so let me ask you a question, Snickers Dad. Is that level up thing per channel, or is that across the whole site? Is that like a level up per channel? Like individual channels? Or is that a site-wide thing as far as watching?
Strikes of Blue says that's the whole site wide.
Oh, the whole site. Okay. Because I was going to say, if it was a per channel thing,
Tech Guy Brian says whole site.
people could give incentives. Like when you reach level 100, you get a free sub. Or when you reach level 200 or level 500, you get a t-shirt. But if it's for the whole site, that don't work for a channel. You know what I'm saying? But maybe...
Michael says hello Rellik.
Maybe, hello Vangirl, maybe Kick should implement something like that though. If you reach level 100, you can redeem a free sub to whatever channel you want.
Says Kick has had level up for channel since launch.
You know what I'm saying? Level up for channel? Really? What's the level in my channel?
Lunacy says I see a viewer count for streams, but in real life just says live.
Huh. Well, right now, people can choose to turn it on and turn it off. You know what I'm talking about?
Beans says I have the golden honey bucket badge, it is not showing. Snickers Dad says I'm level 30.
It's not showing? Did you add it? Level 30? Oh, nice. Did you add it, Means? Because it's not supposed to show until... Maybe it won't show until 8 p.m. Maybe. Can you see it?
Snickers Dad says exclamation mark level.
Exclamation mark level. Means, can you see it in your interface or whatever? Like in your dashboard? I don't know what... From the user side, I don't know what y'all have. A dashboard?
Beans says I see it.
You see it? Huh. Do you know how to make it show up? Man, traffic is never this bad over here. Must be because of the rain. Know what I'm talking about?
Beans says I am trying BRB.
Okay. Vangirl, what doing?
Blue says here is a few pennies.
Thank you for the pennies. I need all the pennies I can get.
Says it only shows up if you buy the replacement parts for the bike.
Oh,
says
Lord.
It's in the badge area where you can change your name color. And it shouldn't show up yet, cause the event hasn't started long.
She says she could see it.
House 420 says we out here.
We out here. So let me ask you a question. Those badges, are they usable site-wide, or do they only show up in the streamers chat?
King_86 says hi.
Tap Out King, what doing? Momo, what doing? Are those badges site-wide, or do they only show up in the stream that you got the badge from? It'd be nice if they're site-wide. Everybody can see the golden poop bucket. I mean, the golden honey bucket, and want one for themselves.
Blanco_peso says they only show up in your stream.
Oh, well, that answers that question then.
Potty Move says you also have to claim it through a browser.
That answers that question.
Potty Move says nope, just in the streamer chat.
Wow.
Beans says I think I got it. Beans says yeah.
Whoa, it's there. How did you do that? Beans got the golden honey bucket.
Funhouse 420 says new Fortnite season, y'all. Potty Move says nice, it's working even without the event going.
How did you do that? So everybody that subbed or gifted a sub can put the golden honey bucket in their on their name now. What?
Says good.
Hell yeah. Y'all can, anybody that...
420 says what?
The golden honey bucket, Beans, comment again so they can see it. The golden honey bucket. Wow. It's already working.
Beans says click the chat panel tag.
Did you do that on mobile or did you do that on a browser, Beans?
Gamecock Jojo says rain, and more rain.
Lots of rain, yes. Beans, did you do that on mobile? Mathis, thank you for gifting us up. Oh, browser, okay. Oh my God. Mathis, thank you so much. You just got yourself a golden...
says nobody will ever know.
A golden honey bucket.
Doggo Needs DJ says hey.
Potty Move Donna gifted Funhouse 4.
Whoa, Potty Move. What the hell? Thank you for gifting us up to Funhouse. So let me ask you a question. 100 Demons, thank you for gifting us up to Cozy Bean.
Ride the Lightning 24 says I really take issue with the term honey bucket for those.
Honey bucket.
Says woot. Excessive idling says silly golden
honey
buckets.
you got your golden honey bucket. Hell yeah.
So let me ask you a question.
Let me ask you a question.
Beans says click the chat identity icon to change badges icon.
Good morning.
And 3303 says good morning.
Good morning. How are you? It's working. So does that mean the watch time is also working right now? If that's working, the watch time has to also be working, right? Like the hours, the watch hours.
Says only because I want the badge. Don't get to exit it.
Chosen Angel, thank you for gifting a sub to Roxy. What's a golden honey bucket? It's what's beside Bean's name.
Excessive idling says golden honey bucket is a bathroom. Lawnmowerman says hello.
Lawnmower Man, what doing?
Nicholas Font says yes, the watch to me from other drop is working.
Okay.
Speakerstat says where can you check your progress? You can see your current level and how close you are to the next one at any time. Click your avatar in the top right of the screen, your level and progress toward the next level will be shown there.
Wow.
Demon says yeah, I see the watch hours and for 8 hours for the golden poop.
You see the watch hours? Okay.
Says no, it isn't working. Strikes of Blue says it isn't showing up in the drops.
But it's tracking Strikes of Blue.
Level up by watching streams and showcase your global badge
it's tracking it.
Strikes of Blue says only the honey bucket is showing up. Nicholas Fong says I got 7 hours 25 minutes to go.
7 hours 25 minutes. Sharon, thank you for gifting us up to Foxbert. You just got a honey bucket. There's Potty Move's golden honey bucket. That's so nice. Blanco Peso, thank you for making those for me.
Snickerstat says I'm already level 2 global.
Level 2 global, wow. What the hell?
Hunter Demon says I got mine.
Hunter Demon's got his also. Nice. Hell yeah.
Sharon 54 says you're welcome.
Hell yeah, Sharon, you need to go get your honey bucket.
Says, oh, it just showed up. Tech Guy Brian says yep, I have the drops showing now. Beans says thank you Blanco.
The drops are showing?
Excessive idling says can you put the golden honey bucket in front of the poop?
In front of the poop? What does that mean?
Response says strikes of blue line show on bottom of chat on PC. Robin Crumb says I'm at almost 100 months subbed, I should get one.
Yes.
Vulture says raining like mad behind you and dry as hell here long.
When you're
Yellow Jacket says needs dem drops. Means says NR Henke is so jealous.
Mr. Henke?
Says I am scared. I just found out I have 12 stalkers on Kick. 54 says just what I wanted, a porta potty made of gold long.
Yes.
Potty Move says it's not showing up on my phone to add it long. I did the gift from my laptop.
But can't you? But didn't you just? What? I'm confused.
Band from the band says just sent you something. Sprinkles says hi Rellik, good afternoon.
Sprinkles, good afternoon.
Chosen _ Angel says I'm golden now. Snickersdad says looks fine from a computer. Roving Crumb says it's not showing up for me either. James says oh my birdie. Bird afternoon.
Sarah Sox gifted Yellow Jacket a sub.
Sarah Sox, thank you for the gifted sub. You just got, oh, we got a level 2 hype train in the freaking building. You just got a golden honey bucket.
Sprinkles says over feeling better Rellik.
I'm about 95%, I believe, 98%, somewhere around there. I can breathe now. I'm not blowing snot. My cough has pretty much almost went away. We're almost there. My cough has pretty much went away. I don't know if there's something in this van that is like messing with me.
Jacket says hard thanks so much.
I might have some mold in here somewhere.
6% towards level 3.
Nice.
Pack says good afternoon Rellik in chat. Sharon 54 says glad you're feeling better.
Thank you.
Sprinkles says oh that's so awesome, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Madison Anna says you got mold prom. Roving Crumb says oh no. Chosen _ Angel says it there for me to add on my phone. Snickersdad says mold in the van. Mechabard says 8 hours wow. Beans says nice.
You added it on your phone, Chosen Angel?
Mold in the bucket and fridge.
How did you do it from your phone?
Says spilled piss mold in the walls long.
Check out Brian. Thank you for gifting a sub to Budgie Bird. I haven't heard from Budgie Bird in forever.
Keep that poop in there for months. Mold might be the least of your worries.
Yes, exactly.
Snickersdad says the mold from the science experiments in the fridge.
Maybe so. I've still got burnt bean in there. I think I still have burnt bean in the fridge. Oh no, I got rid of it. Never mind.
Says maybe it's the spray foam.
Level 3 hype train. Thank you for the 200 biddies.
67 says Rellik 4. Roving Crumb says I got this
Purple
now.
Girl, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Chosen _ Angel says yes, it was available on my phone. Tech Guy Brian says I has golden honey bucket badge.
What's the IRL for?
Says IRL emote.
What's the IRL emote? What is that? Whoa, what the hell?
Ebert04 has gifted 10 freaking subs.
Damn. Thank you for the 10 subs. Level 5 hype train. What are y'all doing? What is really going on today? What is really going on? You just got 10 honey buckets. What you gonna do with all them?
Needs says hello.
Hello, Needs Means.
Says a lot of gifted subs.
Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Sprinkles says IRL emote means are special.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Snickersdad says IRL badge is on Twitch.
How do you get that? How do you get the IRL badge?
420 says when you were fishing I got my IRL emote says went outside.
Oh, went outside. Okay.
IRL emote is in chat settings. Blanco
Okay.
Peso says Relik's honey bucket brings all the people to the yard.
Honey bucket brings all the people to the yard, people to the yard, people to the yard. Honey bucket brings all the people to the yard, people to the yard, people to the yard. Thank you so much, E. Kurt.
Snickersdad says went outside. This badge was earned for tuning into 15 minutes of IRL takeover streams. Funhouse 420 says it was a beautiful time. Whiskey Pack says hello Captain Rob. James says afternoon Captain.
Capitan.
Yellow Jacket says IRL badge was a promotional badge Twitch had for watching any IRL streamer for a period of time.
Nice.
Girl says I don't see my honey bucket.
You have to add it, Dawn. You have to add your honey bucket. I mean, Goth Girl, you have to add your honey bucket. JKB, afternoon.
EAC and everything says I don't have the badge. BB says only the cool people have the IRL badge.
IRL badge.
The band says oh. You can bet I am getting the Rellik poop badge.
Poop badge.
Zarnaki77 says, hi Rellik, how are you doing today? And I am sitting outside getting air and someone is asking me for money for my wallet.
Oh, Lord.
Kingdon says,
Rafia, thank you for the 500 biddies. What the hell? Level 5 hype train 50%.
Prime subs. Memes says tabs. Snickersdad says, Rellik, did you get the gift sub I sent you on Twitch this week?
Thank you for the 10 subs.
Iron Vulture says, click the 3 dots to the right of chat off. Kingdon says,
Did you get the gift sub I sent you on Twitch this week? Did it happen during the week? 75 consecutive streams.
53 says,
Rafia, thank you so much. Rafia. Thank you so much.
Iron Vulture says, then click her name in the 3 dots area and you got options to change shown badge. Beans says, wow, all these subs.
What you gonna do with all them subs? All them subs make you rub, give you some love, another hug. Y'all think this convention's gonna be any good?
Snickersdad says, I think it was Sunday. Gift sub to SW33TS channel.
Thank you so much, Snickersdad. I didn't see it, no. I didn't get an email notification or anything. I did not get like an email or...
Says global badge. Roving Crumb says, I want some bacon law.
Bacon sounds good. I am hungry. I am a little hungry. You know what I'm saying?
Snickersdad says Twitch scam.
I am a little hungry. Twitch scam, yeah. I didn't get any alert, any email, nothing. Didn't get nada. I had to clean my rear cameras because they were so dirty I couldn't see out of them. We're going to check out this convention first, build up an appetite. Know what I'm talking about? I've never been to a... do the hold down and get into it. Rafia, thank you for gifting a sub to Snickersdad. Billy Cat, how you doing? Yeah, I had to clean my rear camera. Police Cats, what doing?
Says, how about bacon cheeseburger?
Bacon cheeseburger sounds good.
You heard him. He said he had to clean out his rear.
I said my rear camera.
Says, oh. Thanks, Rafia.
Rear camera.
Police Cat says, meow doing.
Police Cat, meow doing.
Blanco_peso says that just sounds dirty cleaning your rear camera. Peptoplug says, did I miss the pecker party?
Oh, Lord. Peptoplug, what doing?
Did you say you finally cleared your rear? About damn time.
I said rear camera. Okay, how can I rephrase this? How can I say, what can I say other than rear camera? Choo choo!
Snickersdad says, how is this stream not sponsored by Dude White?
My back camera.
Yellow Jacket says, look at Rellik evolving using rear camera that is now.
Back camera.
Snickersdad says reverse.
Reverse camera.
Peptoplug says Rellik gone clean his rear with no hands.
I used a napkin. Thank you very much.
Snickersdad says backup.
Backup camera.
Peso says the backwards facing camera that you have on your car had to be cleaned of debris.
There we go.
Beans says choo choo.
Choo choo.
Lunacy says no. Choo choo is not another way of saying cleaning your rear. EAC and everything says you cleaned the back door.
I have an eyelash that broke off, and now it's inside my right eye.
A napkin on his rear.
Camera.
Yellow Jacket says rear camera for back shots.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Yoda_031 says please clean your rear.
I have to be so careful with every freaking word I use. Like, and my brain is not able to just censor and
You sent the eyelash to Jay. Band from the band says with these new subs Rellik now maybe you can afford that hair transplant surgery for your legs you so desperately need.
I do not need a hair transplant for my legs. I have very hairy legs. Thank you very much.
Peso says you just said you have something in your eye. You know they're going to say you had to clean your rear end with because you had something in your brown eye. Why are you feeding them?
Oh, Lord.
Snickersdad says the van is so quiet since you let the hamster out of the cage.
Isn't it crazy how quiet it is now?
Says, "You're silly relic." Peptoplug says at least you don't got another rear infection.
Oh, Lord.
Hand everything says objects in mirror are smaller than they appear.
That was an ear infection?
Iron Vulture says Rellik has pink eye after cleaning his rear.
Lord have mercy. I have to be so careful with every word I freaking use because it all gets taken out of context.
Peptoplug says how do you even get an eyelash in your rear though? Sleazy Gamer says my dad just had surgery on his eyelid. Ingrown eyelash kept growing into his eye. Roving Crone says perverts Rellik law.
Yep, perverts.
Billy Bob says Rellik is the cave all done.
No. I'm waiting on the hard coat now. The guy was supposed to... Mama Firefly, thank you for the 80 months. You just got a golden honey bucket. Yes.
Mom F1R3 Fly has subscribed for 80 freaking months.
Mama Firefly, thank you for the 80 months. You just got a golden honey bucket. If you know how to add it to your badges.
Obscured says, are you still collecting your eyelash dander?
Of course, of course. Gracias. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. This rain is so weird. It'll be pouring.
Big Brick says hat. Big Brick says what?
Big Brick, what doing?
Excessive idling says, are we there yet?
No. This rain is so weird because it will be pouring and then completely dry. And then pouring and then completely dry. It's like these clouds just pop up out of nowhere. Know what I'm talking about?
Beanie says Rellik baits us with crazy sexual innuendos though.
I do not do anything. I just talk like I normally talk. The way I talk here is the same way I talk whether I'm on stream, off stream. Nothing changes. I talk exactly the same. And y'all just are just perverts.
Billy Bob says Rellik, how many biddies for a Chinese fire drill?
Chinese fire drill?
Does that make Rellik a masturbator?
What the hell?
Snickersdad says how was job number 1 this week? Did you buy the auditor's lunch to make nice?
It was okay.
The only guy I know did have eyelashes on his brown eye.
What the hell?
Goddess and Anna says I bet the AIGF will tell us differently.
Probably. Probably. AI attitude.
But with a lot more adult language law.
A lot more adult language. Probably. I might use a few more words of profanity off stream.
Never. You are the biggest pervert ever.
I am not, Crazy Vix.
Peso says, excuse me, sir, I'm a professional. I prefer the term provert.
Provert.
Goddess and Anna says your AIGF attitude reflects your own towards Islam.
Does not. Does not. 100% not.
Says the badge I have on I got from watching 3 of your stream clips or VODs for a month.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Bacon cheeseburger sounds good.
LeBarman says, do you talk dirty with Stacy to Rellik? Dizzy Dead says objects in rear may be smaller than they appear.
Objects in rear may be smaller than they appear.
Rellik is crashing out for real when the F word comes out.
What the hell?
And Space Cube 40 says, are we there yet?
We are not there yet.
40 says, are we there yet?
We're not there yet.
Space Cube 40 says, I am hungry.
I'm hungry.
And Space Cube 40 says, I am hungry.
Here comes YouTube with the freaking...
40 says, I need to pee.
Okay.
And Space Cube 40 says, I need to pee.
Okay. Now we're going to have the doubles again. What? I swear, I don't know what's up with this app. And it's freaking doubling up of things. And it's freaking...
Can we get ice cream?
Ice cream? I don't know if we need ice cream.
Says I need ice cream, please.
Ice cream?
Roving Crone says didn't rain long. I guess you drive out of it.
It's like...
Plug says ask AI if we should get ice cream. Speaker stat
Ask
says,
AI if we should get ice cream?
Are we cooking on the beach?
Okay.
EAC and everything says we'll be good if we get ice cream.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hey, Bob. So, what absurdity are we dealing with today? I'm bracing for impact, and no, I don't mean sharks.
I'm wondering, do you think I should get ice cream?
Well, considering oh, right, because nothing says existential dilemma like deciding between vanilla or chocolate. But hey, if ice cream gives you a fleeting break from the chaos, then by all means, indulge in that sweet temporary illusion of joy.
I'm trying to watch my weight, though, so I don't know if I should really get ice cream.
Ah, the eternal... Oh, the cosmic comedy of balancing life's pleasures with calorie counting. Here's a wild concept. If ice cream's gonna make you feel like an overloaded circus tent, you could go for a walk instead. Not nearly as tasty, but it'll keep the haunted house running a bit longer, eh?
How does going for a walk and eating ice cream... Those are complete opposite.
Exactly. Exactly. Welcome to the nonsensical paradox of being human. You want to inhale sugar and also be fit.
Inhale like sugar? I did not say I was inhaling any white powder. Like, you're going a whole nother level. Like, no.
Oh, don't worry. No one's accusing you of running a clown cartel. I just meant you're thinking about enjoying sugary goodness. Relax, Bob. I'm fully aware you're all about spooks and laughs, not sugar clouds.
Sugar clouds. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
I mean, sure. I'll accept that as a conclusion. If you need me again, I'll be here sighing dramatically.
Sighing dramatically.
What can I say? If I didn't have dramatic flair, you'd have picked a different assistant. Take care, Bob.
Okay. What the hell?
Yeah, I know, I'm a handful, but you seem to enjoy the chaos. Let's be honest, your life's a circus anyway.
Wow, my life's a circus, really? Really? Always talking crap. Always. What doing, Timmy? Always talking crap.
And everything says ouch. Heptoplug says you should propose to her. Stickerstad says true. Blanco_peso says I'm going to start calling you Rodney because you get no respect. Kim on here says she's spitting the truth.
Yeah.
PRPLGRL 67 says she told you.
Yep.
Mimi says she fits in with us perfectly.
Yeah, she's just like y'all. I don't know if she's been listening to y'all talk or what the hell, but she's just as bad as y'all are. Freaking crazy.
And Space Cube 40 says what's her name? Stacy. And Space Cube 40 says what's her name? Stacy.
Why is this doubled up? What the hell?
Marvin says we are angels.
Angels, huh? Angels with horns and pitchforks.
Says now you need to get a second phone and get them to argue.
Get them to argue with each other. Wouldn't that be funny? Rico's Tacos, man.
Kim on here says, see, you should have been listening to chat all this time. We are all the AI you need.
Yep.
Beans says, I'm innocent.
You're innocent, Beans?
Teacup. Head of ice cream.
She said I should go for a walk instead of getting ice cream. Tap out king. I'm about to do a lot of walking, so, you know.
Heptaplug says so she made the choice of ice cream and a walk.
No, she said I should get a walk instead of ice cream. Know what I'm talking about?
Heptaplug says let's go.
Let's go. Let's
Lavarda
go.
says you take a walk when eating ice cream.
Oh, yeah?
Snickers Dad says that AI is so intelligent, why can none of them tell you what the current time is?
True. Maybe you have to tell them what's the current time.
Says ice cream and a walk type shit.
You have to tell them.
494 says, walk while eating ice cream, that will show her.
Oh, break even? Yeah. Maybe if you tell them what's the time in Houston, Texas, they'll get it right. What's the current time in Houston, Texas?
Walk on the wild AI side. Danwich says Dan's game.
Dan's game. Donut Hole Sniffer says cake.
Snickers Dad says ask her. See what her excuse is.
Ask her what? Ask her what the time is?
Cherie13 Cherry says, well, you will be walking a lot today, so you should get ice cream.
Yeah, but what if the ice cream messes with my stomach? And then all the walking I'm going to be doing is going to the porta potty. There's a chance it could go either way.
Humans doesn't have clocks in their head either.
Kai. There's a chance eating the ice cream, it could go one or two ways. It has no effect on me and everything's fine, or I end up on the toilet for the rest of the day. It's a little gamble there. That's why if I eat ice cream or something,
_86 says ask her to walk with you.
I like to do it at the.
Fly says get lactose-free ice cream.
It has nothing to do with lactose.
You get to use your new golden potty.
Golden potty.
Vulture says ice cream makes him duck walk to the shitter. Lunacy says you'll be headed to the toilet anyway.
It don't have anything to do with lactose. It's just the fact that I don't eat sweets.
Mo_ says roll the dice BBJK.
Yeah. It don't have to do with the lactose. It has to do with the fact that I just never eat
Yellow
anything
Jacket
sweet.
says dropping big lobs.
You know what I'm saying?
RCKC81 says I love ice cream, but dairy makes me shit sideways.
Even though I have, you know, eaten some stuff on stream lately, like things that aren't keto friendly.
Olive1R3 Fly says sugar-free ice cream.
Sugar-free ice cream might work. Even though a lot of stuff.
Says, are we still doing the keto?
Yes.
Dad says, can we click out on the beach tonight?
It depends.
Lunacy494 says you don't eat sweets. Have you ever watched your stream?
But lately, you know, I have dipped over into some non-keto stuff often, and I've still been able to maintain my my weight, so that's pretty good, you know. It fluctuates.
Sprinkle says I think sugar-free butter pecan tastes really good.
It'll fluctuate 2 to 3 pounds. It'll go up a couple pounds, then it'll go back down. It'll go up a couple pounds, then it'll go back down. The week I was sick, it went way down.
Snickers Dad says, when are we going noodling with Hannah?
Noodling. You know what? I was supposed to call a noodle person this week, and I forgot to call them. Let me see if I can see if their number is available still.
Sprinkles says goes down when you poop. Beanie says always calling new people. Heptaplug says whose noodle are you grabbing?
Who's gonna join me?
Bean says Cano dawdling. Iron Vulture says are we there now?
Lunacy494 says, when are you going spooning with Captain Rob?
Oh, yeah? Spooning. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no.
Sprinkle says hopefully never. Ken Lanier says oh no what? Kai Yeet says did we miss our exit or why are we oh knowing? Iron Vulture says oh no he sharded. Snickers Dad says lost. West Texas 915 dude says here it comes, I-45. Pep Top Life says is SteamPunk like Blue Fest or what? Mo_Mo_ says I see. Ken Lanier says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Oh hell no Bigfoot.
Kai Yeet says the thought of ice cream made you trust a fart you shouldn't have.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
Hello, I was trying to get back with you about that catfish noodling with some questions. My number should have showed up on the caller ID. My name is Rellik. You can give me a call back. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So, I thought noodling was in July. Now it's shifted this year from July to June. So I have to set up something pretty quick.
Go wider on the accent.
I got to set up something pretty quick. Noodling season shifted from July to June this year, and it's already June 6th. So we're gonna have to set up a noodling trip in the next couple of weeks. No SteamPunk attire. SteamPunk attire. Big dog, thank you for the 64 months.
Pep Top Life says new day link sounds fun though.
It's Big Dog
But
underscore
Stewart says you got
subscribe
catfished.
for 64 free
Catfished.
months.
Thank you for the 64 months.
Millions to go.
It's Big Dog underscore says what's noodling?
Noodling is where you go around riverbanks and stick your arm inside the holes of the riverbanks, and hopefully you stick your arm inside the mouth of a giant 6-foot catfish, and he bites down on your arm, and you pull your arm out with the 100-pound catfish attached to it.
Ken Lanier says you going to noodle with your doodle.
And hopefully,
says using her arm as bait and catch a fish.
and hopefully you don't stick your arm inside an alligator's mouth or
Says what the hell?
a snapping turtle's mouth.
Is so much fun.
And
Says at that.
and hopefully it doesn't rip your arm off or pull you underwater and drown you. So that's what I'm gonna try to do.
Mo_Mo_ says turtle.
Yeah, sticking your arm inside a snapping turtle's mouth would be pretty bad. They can bite your fingers completely off. Like they can bite your fingers off.
Happy Swedish National Day. Happy June 6th.
Kayit, what doing?
Cherie 13 Cherry says later today in Galveston they are having a bathing beauties review. You should go check that out.
Bathing Beauties review? What in the world is that?
Real Income says I'll pass, but you can do it. Sleazy Gamer says if the trip falls through, I have something you can noodle out back in my shed.
What the hell?
Coke_Chalk says noodle wing with your dingle-wing. Sprinkle says with your luck you'll probably get an alligator to bite your arm.
Yep, that would suck.
Lanier says you should go noodling with Hannah Barron.
Because then I would lose my arm. I would only have one arm left. That would not be good. Noodling with Hannah Barron. They're too big of content creators. They're not gonna do something with like a small creator like me, you know?
Little Nub is beneficial to you. At least they can't grab that.
Little nub.
494 says, so how long have you been sticking your hand in holes?
Oh Lord.
Iron Vulture says he already has one Lil Nub, he don't need to, haha.
What the hell? What the hell?
Snickers Dad says they do stuff with anyone.
Yeah, but aren't they like in Missouri or something? And I would really hate to go there and she like shows me up.
Kim
Like
Lonnie
makes me
says
look
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
makes me look really
Rogan
bad.
Says, wow. S. Franco says only one on would be inconvenient.
Yeah, it would be very difficult to do things with one arm.
Snickers Dad says Lower Alabama.
Alabama, okay.
Top Lug says you better wear that Speedo.
Well, that's what I need to figure out.
Palm tree.
Am I gonna go completely underwater? Like,
Snickers Dad
do I
says,
need
let's be honest. Anyone would show you up.
like, am I gonna go completely underwater? Do I need like some kind of special like a snorkel, or do I need like what do I you know what I'm saying? Like,
Mom
what do
on
I...
our free fly says I think we'll make my family some chili later.
I like chili, hell yeah. I don't know what I need, you know what I'm saying?
Keza says flippers and snorkel both. Ken Lanier
Flippers.
says you hold your breath.
Oh. What if it pulls me underwater, though? Like, what if it's too big and it, like, pulls me underwater? You know what I'm talking about?
Anna says, do you have to sign something to do noodling?
I'm sure,
Top Luck says
yeah.
if you get beat up by a catfish, we're done. Sleazy Gamer says, nah, not underwater, but a chain glove or pierce-resistant glove you'll need.
Okay.
Snickers Dad says you only need water shoes, your capri pants and an Urbex t-shirt. Kim Lanier says hold your breath longer.
I'm gonna have to bring a change, make sure.
Says using my body parts as fish bait doesn't sound very fun.
Yep.
Means Beans says bring water wings.
I have water
Beans
shoes,
says hold your breath.
but I might need one of those shark, one of those, what do you call those? The arms? Is it chainmail or whatever the hell it's called that they use for the sharks? Maybe they furnish that. That's why I need this person to answer their phone. Maybe they furnish that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm sure they don't want somebody getting their arm bit off. You know?
Snickers Dad says that's cheating, and they don't use it. Pep Top Lug says you might need your legs covered. You shaved legs might blind and spook all the fish. Kim
What the
Lanier
hell?
says that's why you have to sign a waiver. Iron Vulture says redneck kids do noodling. I am sure you'll live lol.
Oh, yeah?
Sleazy Gamer says yeah, an old loggerhead turtle will ruin your day lol.
They charge a lot for these noodling trips, y'all. $400. $400. $400 for a 4-hour noodling trip. They call themselves Night Hookers. Night Hookers Catfish Guide.
Viper Venom 2U says and no thong bottom when you're noodling. Snickers Dad says Hannah doesn't charge. Cherie 13 Cherry says where is the location?
Oh, this is fishing. This isn't noodling. Never mind. That one was just... Damn, $400 to go catch, to go fish. They charge $400 to go fishing? What the hell?
We know that. Beanie says so you use night hookers and lob lizards. Cherie 13 Cherry says you need some waders.
I have waders,
Luna
actually.
says you can find hookers at night for cheaper.
I have waders.
Kai Yeet says canoodling is Swedish for sexual intercourse.
Damn, it's been raining over here like crazy.
Yellow Jacket says that's a lot of money to go fisting some fish. Sleazy Gamer says I will only charge 20 to go pocket fishing in my pants.
What the hell?
Kim Lanier says 8. Lunacy says rain is the only way the van gets washed.
Pretty much.
Cherie 13 Cherry says I will get you with my cousins up in East Texas and y'all can go noodling for free. Iron Vulture says remember when he fisted down South Law.
What the hell?
Today, the country's largest noodling contest and festival kicks off in Pauls Valley. Now, I'm not competing, but noodling, which is catching catfish using just your hands, is my favorite summertime hobby. And today we're headed out with an Okie family near Shawnee that is putting hand fishing even more on the map.
They're scuba diving.
Got her?
Land down on my arm. I'm used to taking folks along for my own noodling adventures. But today, we're going with a family who's turned their fish.
Wow.
Today, we're going with a family.
Wow, okay. Who would have known? Noodling is big in
Cherie 13 Cherry says yeah you gotta scuba to find a hole in the water.
noodling is, thank you for the kicks. Noodling is big in Oklahoma. Did y'all know that? Noodling is big in Oklahoma.
Let's get close.
Excessive idling says how many fish can a fish fister fish if a fish fister fists fish?
Wah. Wah.
Sharon 54 says yes I'm from Oklahoma I've went and watched. Funhouse 420 says it would be law.
Wah.
Let's get close.
Wah.
Sleazy Gamer says if I lived there I would do anything to stop boredom, even sticking my hand in holes.
What the hell? Wah. Wah.
Snickers Dad says Rellik are you buying the SpaceX stock?
I don't know. I didn't know it was for sale. Wah.
Cherie 13 Cherry says that is a wedding venue next to you.
Oh yeah? It's packed.
Telephone number 90.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
9. At the tone, please Please record your message. When you've finished recording, simply hang up or press pound for further options.
Yeah, I was trying to find out about a noodling trip. I had a few questions, and all that good stuff. You can give me a call back. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Says Doxery Nomad Doxer Quack. Excessive idling says wait now we're pounding fish.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Says remember when people had messages on their voicemail. It's James says I like the redneck accent for that one. Roving Crone says 900 number relic. Peptalug says they never gonna call you back when you're harassing them. Call them again in 5 minutes.
That's a different
James
person.
Says I like the hillbilly accent with that one.
That was a different.
Says how much is gas in Texas?
It is. Where's the price? $3.47.
Kai Yeet says next time, go even lighter on the accent.
Yeah.
Excessive idling says 3.59. It's James says law.
I think the noodling stream would bring in some viewers because I don't know if anybody's ever done that on like I know it's on YouTube and all that and maybe TikTok, but I don't know if anybody's ever live streamed it on Twitch or Kick, you know? You know what I'm saying? Maybe you should try an accent. Okay. I just hope the thing doesn't like attack me.
Excessive idling says noodling would bring in streamers for you cause we know you'd scream like a girl.
Wow. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna wear. I gotta make sure that my head don't get sunburned. What can I wear on my head if I'm going underwater?
Catfish maxing.
What
Iron
can
Vulture says are we there yet?
What can I wear?
Says walking a guy in a Speedo swim around in a swamp gone do numbers.
What can I wear on my head to go underwater?
Excessive idling says suntan lotion.
No, I mean like coverage. What can I cover my head up with to go underwater? Know what I'm talking about?
Iron Vulture says a shower cap law.
Shower cap might work.
Venom 2U says swim cap.
Swim cap.
Sneaker's dad says they bald guys just wear baseball caps. Ken Lanier says I am going to laugh my ass off the first time a catfish latches onto your arm. The underscore Bree underscore Z says condom.
Condom?
Says cover up all that bald. Means Beans says use stays to cover your head. It's James says maybe some kind of do-rag.
Do-rag might work. Give me a do-rag.
Supery Dog says a do-rag.
A do-rag.
Idling
Okay.
says a balloon.
Should I get some, what are those things that...
says, have you ever thought of card narking? I feel like that could be brought to a whole new level if a clown is in.
Yeah, yeah.
Obscured says dive hood.
What are those things you put over your eyes so you can see underwater?
Ken Lanier says
Goggles?
you should wear the Clern mask.
Should I get some goggles, some swimming goggles so I can see? So I don't get that dirty freaking muddy water in my eyes? I bet that water stings.
Says goggles. Keith did says goggles.
I should get some swimming goggles. Because I bet that dirty water that those catfish is in,
says condom.
it's probably not the best thing to have in your eyes.
Kai Yeet says underwater ski googles.
Ski googles.
Whiskey Pack says goggles. Excessive idling says get a full snorkel outfit so you can breath underwater.
Full snorkel
Supery
outfit.
Dog says get some nice pink ones.
Pink goggles.
Says get beer goggles.
You know these. You know these.
You should wait to see what they say. Ha ha.
You know these. This. You know if I show up with all this
stuff.
stuff.
No, you're not going to see where
You know. You know if I.
Break on the van today? Any bets on what's next?
Viper Venom 2U says maybe.
You know.
I wouldn't want that in my ears either.
You know when I show up.
Snickers dad says you don't see anything. It's muddy water Clern. Nation
You know.
says
You know.
lies.
You know. You know when I show up wearing all this stuff.
Slapshot says they are going to roast you.
These people are going to be. These people are going to be like. These people are going to be like a damn city slicker. I tell you what. You know what I'm saying? They're going to look at me like, what the hell?
Says go noodling showing up with a chainmail shirt and or sleeve, pink goggles and a shower cap.
This
I
damn,
think you're totally sane.
this damn city
Sharon
slicker.
54 says law.
Damn city slicker, I tell you what.
Nation says don't forget the flippers.
Flippers.
Roving Chrome says welcome raiders.
Thank you for the raid.
Viper Venom 2U says show up with some floaties on your arm.
Some floaties.
Sharon 54 says you're going to look like a weirdo.
Yep.
Takeout King _86 says don't forget to wear Speedo.
Yep.
Kim
Speedo.
Rogers
Hell
says,
no.
Boy, you ain't from around here.
You ain't from around these
Crazy
parts,
Dick
are
says
you?
Marley's raid.
Marley's, thank you for the raid. Shout out to Marley's.
House 420 says, so what you doing here with all this tactical gear on? Cherie 13 Cherry says, definitely get snorkel gear.
That's the thing. I gotta figure out.
7 says, I got a bunch of black dicks in my ass.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna stream it though, because I can't take my stuff in the water, and you're not in a boat.
S. Franco says, whoa. Sprinkles says, Mom
But I need.
she has to run. Spending time with her family.
Okay.
Nation says, is the man bra waterproof?
So there's the convention center. Is there any parking around here?
Z says dressed like a baseball catcher will have the mask, knee pads, a big O glove.
Is there any parking here?
Pep
Is this
Top
parking?
says they
Or
gone
what is
see
this?
the bra and deny you.
Is this parking or not? It's yellow. Oh, I guess that's no parking. I was like, why is that blocked off? There's the convention center. Ooh, we can park at we can park in this freaking shopping center right here. We can park at Kroger.
Chick-fil-A Wi-Fi 7 says I got a bunch of black.
We can just park at Kroger. This is the convention center, right?
Monolith 1R3 Fly says mods. Beanie says didn't you pay for the seawall already?
Yeah, but there's no there's no
says yes.
there's no
Eric _travel says buy something so they can't say you were not a customer when you get towed. Monolith 1R3 Fly says thank you.
Can I go?
Cherie 13 Cherry says don't park at Kroger, you'll get towed.
Why? Everybody's parked here. You know what I'm talking about? They won't know I'm not inside buying anything. You know what I'm talking about? I don't think they'll care. I'm just glad we have service. I thought we wouldn't have service here.
Beanie says they have guys watching.
Really? They have people watching?
Park there, they won't know. Eric _travel says go buy some baby oil or something.
Should I park here or not?
Means Beans says no one checks.
I don't see any signs. Oh, active customer parking only. Violators will be towed away. Oh, they got signs up everywhere.
Okay. Says all the mods must have took a break at the same time. Law.
Active.
Says you will be fine. James says
there's signs everywhere. Oh, there's signs everywhere. Like every tree has a sign.
Yes, park. Sprinkles says they always say that. Nation says baby oil and duct tape.
There's signs everywhere, y'all.
Funhouse 420 says just park on the side street.
Active customers only. Violators will be towed away. They got it in English and Spanish. Okay, let me see if I can.
Beanie says you might be fine. They might catch you. It's a risk.
I don't, but I have parking. I already have paid parking on the seawall. Yeah, but that probably don't cover me for hours. I don't want to risk it.
Girl says if you go in there and buy something in the store, they won't say anything.
Yeah, but I've already got parking paid for on the seawall, so let me just see if I can find a spot nearby. There's a spot right there. But I can't get in there because the stupid car parked. Stupid car parked. Look at him. He's over the. He didn't pull forward. You stupid car. Oh.
Potty Move says just act like you can't read either law.
Yep.
Demonics IV says violators will be vaporized.
Wow. Is that a spot? Nope. It's raining. Why are there so many people at the freaking beach today? It's raining. Oh, there's a spot. I can get in here. Okay. Let's gonna take me a minute. These people behind me are gonna get pissed, but you know, it is what it is, cuz. You feel me, cuz? You feel me? No came, cuz. No came, cuz. It's okay. I'm not trying to park or anything.
Says don't blame the car.
Not trying to park or anything. No big deal.
Says yay, see you.
I'm sticking out still. It's not the easiest.
494 says, I sure miss the bike rack in times like this.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get in here if we had the bike rack. That would be not happening. Oh God, my freaking phone just fell down.
Eric _travel says,
Hi, he
check
says
out
he's
my
totally
big,
parking.
beautiful Gulf of America.
There we go. Perfect.
Vanwich says stealth mode must be activated. The _Bree_Z says parking Karen.
There we go. Damn. Let me make sure I still have parking before I leave here. Let me see. Let me make sure I still have parking active. I don't want to get another ticket. I got a ticket here last year for parking because I thought my thing was still active and it had it wasn't active anymore.
Eric _travels says,
Ken
make
Lunder
the
says
Gulf
fine
of
job,
America
Rellik.
great again.
Where's the app at for here? Where's the app at for here? We're about to go to a convention.
Gavidius says is that the Gulf. Beanie
That
says
is the
it was
Gulf,
sure
yes.
under a year ago.
I renewed it, so
Gavidius says thanks, Ken.
oh wow, they're leaving.
Kai Yeet says Key West stream when?
Key West? I would love to go to Key West. Eat some lime. Where is this app at? I'm gonna have to get out and scan the QR code because I can't find the app for here. Let me scan it real quick. Oh. Where is the freaking QR code on this stuff? Oh, there it is. Pay by phone. Okay, pay by phone. Pay by phone. Okay. Pay by phone. What? Pay by phone. What? Did it work? What's going on here? Account? What? Hold on. So, map. Hold on. Why is it not telling me my pay by phone? Sign out. History. No history. Did I just log into the wrong thing? You have no active history. What? I think I logged in. How do I log out? Profile. How do I log out of here?
EAC hand everything says FFs.
Eric _travel says, don't worry, I will start the fundraising.
How do I log out of here? Profile.
Eric _travel sent Hybex 10
Those
Thank you for the
Blanco
kicks.
says eating ice cream high as a bird. MMMMMMHOW.
How do I log out of this thing? Pay by phone. Wait a minute. That's not right. Pay by phone. Pay by phone. Why does this say 2024 whenever I redid my stuff?
Says just use your Landry's card.
What in the world? Let me go to the website. Hold on. Pay by phone. Pay by phone.
Sprinkles says such a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighbor. Would you be mine? Would you be mine?
There's no login? Huh? The stupid app will not let me log out of it. I logged in with the wrong email. Payment methods. What?
Floyd's Fork says should have risked it at Kroger.
Sign out. There we go.
Phone.
Confirm sign out. There we go. Okay, I signed out. I'm going to sign in. Sign in with Apple.
Snickers Dad says clone problems.
Here we go. I have 245.
Two more on mobile than PC to give the sub.
I have 245 days left. Park at the nearest location. No nearby locations. What? I have 245 days and 11 hours left on the City of Galveston seawall. So, does that mean I can park here? What does this say? 5004? Yep. Okay. So it says I have 245 days left. So
Amy says always takes this man 30 minutes to leave the van once we park.
Okay.
Snickers Dad says no nearby locations. Ken Lanier says so we can camp out all night.
You can't stay here between 12 and 4? Oh, you can't stay here between...
Let's stay here for 200 days.
You can't stay here between... Okay, this parking is only good for 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. daily. And there's no parking between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. So for 2 hours, you can't park here. Which is weird that they make you leave for 2 hours. So if you literally wanted to have a place to stay, say you had a camper van and you wanted to have a place you could stay all year.
Beanie says to stop people living here.
You could stay here.
Dad says 6 p.m. Scam.
You could stay here all year long for 365 days.
Says no parking for you long.
But you would have to leave every day between 3 and 5 a.m. So you would set an alarm for 2:30, wake up, leave at 3, go to IHOP, eat breakfast, come back after 5 p.m. and 5 a.m. and park again. But you could literally, if you had a camper van, you could have beachfront living for like $30 a year. Isn't that crazy?
Snickers Dad says no, you just said your pass expires at 6 p.m. daily.
No, it says you have to pay for parking.
Says spit it out loud.
You have to pay for parking at 6 p.m. daily. After 6 p.m., parking is free. So from 6 p.m. to 3 a.m.
No cap.
From
says BBBB beachfront parking.
So from 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. parking is free. And from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. it's paid parking. I wish I had a horn right now. I would blow them so... Wait a minute. I would blow the horn. I would blow the horn and scare them really bad.
Says, huh. Floyd Sport says how did the clone figure it out but no one else has. Beanie says clip it. War Lyric says yeah, good luck on getting your parking spot. Potty Move says you would blow them, huh?
I would blow the horn, I said. Blow the horn. Okay, let me get ready. I should have been charging my freaking battery this whole time.
So does the driver.
Where's my battery?
Snickers Dad says student driver.
I'm a student driver, y'all.
Venom 2U says no blowing on the beach. EKRTO4 says here's a penny.
Thank you for the penny. I appreciate it.
Billy Bob says PMD you're awesome.
PMD is awesome.
Says that'll show him. War Lyric says who's horn.
Can you want to get any closer, dude?
Team Cherry says you need a train horn on that thing.
Good freaking Lord. Why don't you just sit on my lap while you're at it?
Funhouse 420 says they have sensors that tell him how far to go. Snickers Dad says why do they have their hazard lights flashing?
Because they are very, very professional at what they do.
Funhouse 420 says it's beeping at him in there. Billy Bob says PMD what game? Funhouse 420 says don't worry. 69 Tipsy says mouth. Floyd's Fork says seawall Karen.
Potty Move says
it's safe to sit on Relik's lap. Cause nothing ever pops up.
Wow. Wow, Potty Move. Wow. Okay.
Says what is their malfunction? Blanco _ peso says permission to post a clip.
Wow, Potty Move.
Luis Blanco says what's for dinner? I am hungry.
I am hungry too. Ooh, she's got cake. What the hell? You got a whole freaking... Is that a... Oh, it's a marble cake. Oh my God.
That explains it.
Is she? I wonder if she's going to eat all that.
Pose Luis Blanco says oh let's join those ladies. Billy Bob says PMD I know lol. Blanco _ peso says check out this clip. Relik streaming IRL. Funhouse 420 says let's party.
Mama Firefly, thank you for gifting Blanco.
Says damn I am looking at the other cake.
Everybody,
says even if it did pop up,
listen, if you gift any subs or if you resub, you get a golden porta potty, a golden honey bucket. If you watch for 8 hours today, you get a golden poop, and you can add those in your badges for the stream. So you have to go, you have to, okay, what Potty Move just said right there. Y'all can read that.
Having a hard on.
You have to do it on the browser.
_all says let's join the cake party.
Man, that cake looks good.
_gangs _ all says let's join the cake party. 69 Tipsy says lol they may share. S Franco says cake. Mo _ says cake. Floyd's Fork says I wonder if she's gonna eat all that. We know you can't stomach it in the sun. R0BCDD says looks like they've all got cake TBF. Excessive idling says I'm pretty sure that woman can handle that whole cake. Snickers Dad says that looks like a nightmare of an afternoon. Cherie 13 Cherry says how many ladies are in there? Davidius says that's a big graveyard near where you are. Means Bean says lol. RCKC81 says I don't think they are sharing. Sprinkles says oh how cute. Funhouse 420 says free she lol. Blanco _ peso says tie for the sub. Martini Joe says she is equipped. Means Beans says cake. Cherie 13 Cherry says ladies day for sure. Snickers Dad says this looks like a great time for a chicken dance. Donnie _ girl 84 says does it have to be straight 8 hours or a mixture of them? Ken Lanier says we'll rap for cake. Beanie says let's join them. Close Luis Blanco says I can feel the blood ES seeping my toes, having a hard on. Sprinkle says pants on the floor looking like a fool.
Yeah. Now look, if you had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything in the moment you're doing, see. Would you capture it or just let it slip? Your palms are sweaty, knees weak, and arms are heavy. There's armor on your sweater already. Thank you. Next. Stevie walks down warily down the street with brim pulled down low. Ain't no sound, but the machines go. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? Despicable. Oh no, we about to trick a bowl. I need that cake right now. My belly's not full. Don't stop believing. How you feeling? Street lights, people live and find emotion. You're gonna hear the roar. Closing times. Good light, moon galore. So let's go. Everybody, let's go. All right, let's get going.
Sprinkles says bars.
Let's get going.
Vanwich says where'd they go with our cake?
They freaking took our cake. What the hell?
Hope you're having a good one.
Hello, Ooge. What doing?
Blanco _ peso says make it game.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Momo! 5 freaking subs, Momo! Momo! Bark, 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 bark. Momo! Momo!
OOG 1981 says sitting by a fire having a beer. Blanco underscore queso says Relik's golden honey butter.
Oh, my fucking God! Asshole! Good freaking Lord! I'm sorry about the cursing. Fuck all over the place. Unfreaking believable. Good freaking Lord. Oh my God. Now I gotta freaking. Wow. Hello. Oh my God.
Luis Blanco says too much pee.
All right, let's get going. Hopefully I don't have to take everything off to go through this thing.
I swear you piss everywhere in here a couple of times every weekend. It must smell so bad in there. Tim Lanier says wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Sprinkle says it's not the mold messing with you, it's the piss.
Oh yeah?
OOJ 1981 says that might have not been piss if he ate bad food law. Memes Beam says Relik, why do you not mute the stream when you pee?
I feel like that's my signature move. You know how every character and every like character in a video game or like Mortal Kombat or whatever, they all have like a signature move. I feel like that's my signature move.
Can't wear white shoes or shorts no more.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? That's my fatality. Get over here! Tater sprinkles. Fatality.
Beanie says he gets a kick out of us hearing him.
Well, you know, I have to hear the freaking goat 100 times a day. That's my payback right there. You know what I'm saying? How you like them apples?
OG says chicken dance.
How you like them apples?
Blanco underscore peso says permission to post e-clip of the Peace Village.
Oh, Lord.
Pose Luis Blanco says I have to drink 3 liters of water per day so people think it's sweat rather than pee-pee.
What the hell? Hopefully my battery can hold up today. It's been acting.
I thought poop your pants was the finishing moves.
My battery has been acting weird lately. Hopefully it holds up.
Peso says check out this clip. Relik streaming IRL.
Oh yeah? Where's my freaking...
Memes Bean says whoever plays Screams has the right idea. Coggy Move says as hunters me or something claws ship is on law. The Coggy one says what we eating today.
I don't know.
Pose Luis Blanco says crystal clear urine looks like sweat on your clothes. Nicholas Fox says lol potty mouth Donna he was here earlier for.
I better get in here before that rainstorm comes. All right. I can't believe how many people are here today when it's
Nicholas Fox
supposed to be raining. You know what I'm saying? Okay, where's my... I had to take my bracelets off. My wrist started hurting real bad. And my whole left arm started hurting real bad. So I'm not going to wear my bracelets for a little bit in hopes that makes my arm and wrist feel better. I don't know if it was the...
says OOJ 1981.
I don't know if it was the bracelets or not, but for some reason my wrist started hurting a lot.
Mama R3, I did the rain dance Rellik.
Thank you, Mama Firefly.
It won't hurt as much.
Switch arms.
Hurting, huh?
What the hell does that mean? Switch arms? What are you talking about, Potty Mouth? All right, so I got that. I got this. I got my modem. I got my battery. Let me make sure we're charging. Are we charging? I can't tell if we're charging or not. Hold on.
Blanco_peso says they're saying that you're a master debater.
Oh, yeah.
Klabarbin says don't forget the modem.
Is that light on? I can't tell if the light's on. Good freaking Lord.
Nicholas Fox says NNEDS new batteries for fleshlight.
Is it on? There we go. Now it's on. All right. I have so many freaking wires and cables. I'm like freaking RoboCop walking around with all this stuff on. There we go.
Move says, but if that was the reason his arms hurt, it would be his fingers, not his arms, lol.
Huh? What is that? What? So much traffic, can't get out.
Blanco_peso says, oh snap. Mo_mo_ says Bobo Pop.
Sure would be nice to have a bike. There's not even any signs up about this convention today. Like, there's no signs or anything. You would think there would be some signs or something, you know? I saw the sign. Open up your eyes. I saw the sign.
Into that parked car. Beanie says that it's the wrong day now.
It said today, Saturday.
Potty Move says that's your fault you don't have a bike. We didn't tell you to run into cars with it, lol.
Oh, yeah?
Ken Lanier says Frogger.
Sparky_toaster says, well, when you make no effort to have a bike, you have no bike. This ain't rocket science.
Oh, yeah?
Crossbow 9 says WTH did I walk into?
It just doesn't seem like there's a lot of commotion around this convention center. Like, there's not even anything on the kiosk about, or what do you call that big sign? The digital sign in front of it? The marquee? There's not even anything on the marquee about a convention.
Kendall Hill says secret convention.
I know it's supposed to be today. Convention center drop-off parking. Like no one
says, are we there yet?
No one has even went to it.
SteamPunk Fest sounds fun. Ken Lanier says, are you sure you have the right weekend?
Yeah, it says it's this weekend.
Says nobody knows what steampunk is.
Yeah.
Floyd Sport says, and you ran into an elderly lady side passenger door with your bike. She did not deserve that.
It says Kappa Alpha, welcome to Fight Night. What? Kappa Alpha Fight Night. What is that? I mean, this looks like a nice convention center.
Moody Gardens, right?
No, this isn't Moody Gardens. It's not at Moody Gardens, is it? This isn't Moody Gardens. This is the convention center.
Floyd Sport says not lost again.
I thought it was at the convention center.
Crossbow 9 says, huh. Potty Move says, then you're at the wrong.
I'm at the wrong place?
Says Kappa Alpha. Strikes of Blue says yes. Ride the Lightning 24 says my thoughts on Kratz are against TOS.
Is there a convention here this weekend?
44
Strikes of Blue
freaking
says
months.
it's at the Gradins. Ken Lanier says
Boxing
law.
match. So there's no
It's at Moody Gardens.
uh
James says hopefully they have some really
there's
cool
no
steampunk machines and art.
oh
14 says hey Relic.
there was a
Good day.
steampunk
I got my
convention,
first Jeep duck yesterday.
but I guess I'm in the wrong
Thanks
place.
to you I wasn't completely confused.
Mm-hmm.
Mo underscore
Okay.
no underscore
It's not
says
here,
lost.
but I
Okay.
heard of
Donnie
it. It's either at the
underscore
Railroad
girly
Museum
says
or
looks
it's at
empty for
Moody
convention.
Gardens.
Oh, okay.
Super underscore
Moody
stream
Gardens.
underscore server says source bitrate 1113 kilobits per second.
For you real quick.
Slapshot says fights sound more entertaining. Means Beans says tabs.
Huh.
Potty Move says steampunk. Boopsum says hider relic.
Moody Gardens. Okay. That's over by the pyramids.
Strikes of Blue
That's
says
it. That's
Moody
the
Gardens.
pyramid.
Okay. Okay.
Mo underscore
I didn't even know they had
underscore
conventions
says
there.
law.
They
Floyd
do. They
Sports
have a big
says time
convention
and place
center.
can be tough.
Okay.
Ken
But,
Lanier says law.
they've had it at the
EAC
Railroad
and
Museum.
everything says lost again. Ride the Lightning 24 says, oh why don't they have signs? Ken Lanier says pour at Relic. Sip 3 Ryan says the man is nice thank you sir. Crossbow 9 says is he clean?
Alright, let's see. Pull it real quick.
This is a nice convention center.
It is. So Johnny puts on the steampunk. He's been here for a
Potty Move says if only he made sure where he was
Okay.
going before he went there.
Okay,
lol.
it is.
Floyd's Fork says,
Today
sir, would you
is-
like some ice cream in my AC
It's at
van?
Moody Gardens.
Moody Gardens. Okay. All right. I'll go there. Thank you.
Okay.
I didn't know there was another convention center on Galveston, so I came here assuming it was here. Okay. All right. Thank you. It's a good guess.
Potty Move says Relic smell him. He looks like he smells nice law.
I could smell his cologne from standing 6 feet away. I didn't need to get close to him to smell him. My nose is very sensitive to strong colognes. I don't know what he was wearing, but he must have like covered himself in it before he came here today. It was extremely strong. You know what I'm saying? Very strong cologne.
Says I would pass out.
Party underscore toaster says, lost again.
Potty Move says haha, called it. I knew he looked like the type law.
Yeah.
April 08 says he's always getting his
It was
lost.
very strong. I'm not lost.
Says that is a long walk.
I didn't know there was
Swamp
another
Ass says
convention
he's
center
saying the
here.
Same thing about your swamp ass.
Yeah, well,
Deep
I don't have
Hangout
swamp ass
says
yet.
use grip.
That's a big
Crossbow 9
emphasis
says
on
you
yet.
needed to get closer and smell so you could catch his essence. Means Beans says law. Iron Vulture says
I was so
Relic
happy
prefers
about
his
getting
own
free
scent.
parking.
Ducky.
Could you imagine if I would have parked at
1981
Kroger and got
says, "Did you like
towed
the smell?"
and the freaking convention's not
Ride
even
the
here?
Lightning 24 says not lost, just went to the wrong place.
Yep.
C Playa 32 says the aorta is my favorite artery.
Wow.
It has a special place in my heart.
Special place in your
Logan
heart.
says so now how far you got to go? Hollywood says I hate when PPL do that. Use the most strongest perfume and sprays it like they are taking a bath in it.
That it was
Jesse
strong.
Boo
Like
says you
it was
did.
really strong.
You
I don't know
loved
what it
smell.
was, but
Yes, you loved it, right?
definitely strong.
Zachi's at Starbucks says well lost again.
Look at that kite, y'all.
CDD says strong alone or strong bow. Floyd's Fork says well you could have had your car towed away if you parked at Kroger and in the wrong town law. Ken Lanier says Relic was sniffing that man. Jesse Boo says you love the smell of this
I didn't
cologne.
have to sniff him.
Yes you do. Iron Vulture says man sniffer.
I did not have to sniff him. He was like
Kate Dick
covered
says
in
I
it.
haven't flown a kite in a very long time.
That's a beautiful kite. It's a dragon. It's a dragon. Well,
Boopsum says what the frick doing?
what the frick doing? Hopefully I have signal in Moody Gardens. I should. We've streamed there
Nicholas
before.
Fox says so not Old Spice or Brew.
It's where the aquarium is.
Zachi's at Starbucks says you went there to sniff him.
There's a lot of people on the beach.
Strikes of Blue says it's 3.5
And it is
miles from here.
very choppy.
Crossbow 9 says roar.
The waves are very choppy today. One sailboat way out there. Okay. Let's try this one more time.
Says probably greater.
Let me put Moody Gardens in my GPS and we'll try this one more time. How about that? I'm not even going to take my freaking vest and everything off. I'll just mount y'all up here and we'll just go. That way I ain't got to put it all back on because, you know, it takes me like 30 minutes to do everything.
Jesse Boo says do you wear colognes?
Jesse Boo.
Relics.
I like cologne, but I don't really wear cologne. I should probably wear cologne because I stink really bad all the
Eric
time.
underscore travels says free the tush.
You know what I'm
Iron
saying?
Vulture says testicle vest. Steph I Face says keep ya bra on.
I should probably wear cologne because I stink all the time. Let's see. Moody Gardens. Moody
Move says Rellik has his own scent law.
Gardens. Moody Gardens. 1.9 miles. No. Moody Gardens. Moody
Eric_travel says if it smells like
Gardens.
cologne, leave it alone.
10 minutes. Okay.
Crossbow 9 says you a Rellik.
Alright, we gotta make a U-turn.
1981 says when I was a kid I made a kite out of sticks in a garbage bag before the internet, the good old days law.
Nice.
Nicholas Fox says links to order and has new World Cup smell no kappa.
Let's see if I can get out of here.
I cannot believe we got lost again.
We did not get lost.
Rellik to go to the place. EKRTO4 says that just might add a different kind of stink. Traveler says what doing?
What doing?
202,062,044 says dot 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 dot. Zachis at Starbucks says lost already SMFH. Jesse Booze says say nudity gardens.
Jesse Boo.
Okay, let's go. Roving Crone says palm trees.
Palm trees.
202,062,044 says dot 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 dot. Strikes of Blue says someone trying to troll the TTS. Floyd's Fork says damn scammer. Peptoplug says deodorant would be a good start to wear.
Deodorant? I wear deodorant.
Lost again.
I wear deodorant, I just don't wear.
Not playing your childish game today law. Eric_travel
Thank you for the follow.
says yay. More driving. Roving Crone says that was my last name when I was married. Booth.
Dot 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 dot.
EKRTO4 says hopefully you'll find some parking over there.
Yeah.
Mom if 1R3 Fly says nothing like walking past a man who wears a nice smelling cologne as long as it's not too much. Yellow Jacket says mods took care of them, easy claps. Crossbow 9 says hold me close Rellik.
What the
X
hell?
Down South X says I haven't worn deodorant in over a decade.
A decade?
X Down
What
South
the hell?
X says no cap. Jesse Booze says so nudity gardens is where girls are
not nudity
yes,
gardens.
Let's go. X Down South X says I like the way I sweat. Spartan Warrior OG says
I have to wear deodorant. I sweat too much. My armpits stink really bad if I don't wear deodorant.
Eric_travel says put some gold bond in tour pants and your jewels will feel air conditioned. Davidius says oh man, if you drink Celsius and have not tried dragon fruit lime, you're missing out.
Dragon fruit lime.
So good. First try for me. Davidius says no fizz.
Look, there's a golden roof on this building. Check that out. Don't forget, if you donate a sub or a resub, you can get a golden honey bucket.
Says how often do you shave your armpits?
I don't shave my armpits. If you look at people talking in the stream, they have golden honey buckets by their name. That comes from watching 8 hours of stream.
Travel says Celsius kiwi guava is where it's at. Means Beans says law.
That comes from watching 8 hours of stream.
PMD, check your whisper when you
or gifting a sub or resubbing.
Says is the golden poop now live. Nicholas Fox says I've not seated in years law. Sib3 Ryan says I'm glad to know that law. Deed 78,564 says first time viewer. What we getting into today?
We're going to a steampunk convention.
Beanie says this man trims his eyelashes once a week. For
Funky_toaster says, at this rate, chat will have that golden poop badge before you get to where you are going.
Wow, I can earn shit back. Nicholas Fox says no sweated Firkin auto carrot.
How much time does it say?
8 hours straight or in total.
8 hours in total.
Says get the exclusive golden poop and honey bucket badge with sub or gifted an 8 hours watch time. Sprinkles says I always smell so good. People always surround me and tell me how good I smell.
Nice. What do I do here? Go straight? Okay. I feel like I'm driving in circles.
Mom if 1R3 Fly says there I put my shithouse on their law.
There you go, Mama Firefly. Hell yeah.
Says how do I talk like Peter?
Everybody's got the poop bucket.
Potty Move says lol shithouse.
What the hell? Everybody should have a golden honey bucket.
Potty Move says type shit house.
Type shit. It's 8 hours of combined watch time over the month of June. So everybody should be able to achieve that pretty easy.
Tim Lanier says I got a little more than 5 hours to go before I get my poop bucket. Strikes of Blue says I have 6 hours and 30 minutes left to get the golden poop.
Golden poop. Everybody wants golden poop.
Nicholas Fox says golden shithouse sounds better.
Golden
Lunacy
shit.
says prime subs don't get a honey bucket.
Prime subs don't count? That sucks. They don't count prime subs for anything.
Billy Bob says, so in July we'll get a taco badge relic.
So what if golden taco?
I can't access my golden shitter because browser on my phone won't access it and I don't have a PC. Oh well.
Let me see. I wonder if there's a way around that.
It says, how can you find out how long you've been watching?
It should say it in the top right. Are you able to use Chrome? Maybe try to use a different browser. Try Safari, try Chrome, try a different browser and see if it works for you. What are you doing, woman? What are you doing? I was wondering, that convention center seemed pretty dead.
Says, send me your login details, Kendall, and I'll enable the golden poop for you.
There you go.
Kendall Hill says he'll try a different browser.
Yep. Try a different browser.
Says LMAOXDOWNSOUTHX. Excessive idling says the real reason Rellik went to the wrong location is so more people get their 8 hours in LOL.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Ocho, ocho, ocho. The Ocho. Anybody ever heard of the Ocho?
Beanie says always lost.
Not lost. Not always lost. So do I turn here?
Billy Bob says, Rellik, should I get a T-bone or ribeye steak?
Ribeye.
At Pretzilla says, OMG, Rellik stream. I've been looking to this for a week.
Hello.
I have no life. I love when Rellik is live.
Thank you.
Rellik is my moment for the weekend.
Thank you.
At Pretzilla says, OMG, Rellik stream.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Zilla.
Says ribeye.
Ribeye, I suggest.
Floyd Sport says, be right back. I need to go condition my lower back hair.
What the hell? Condition your lower back hair.
Sprinkle says, I need some taters in my life-y.
Taters, oh taters.
At Pretzilla says, Rellik, I always look out for weekends you are live.
Thank you so much.
At
I appreciate
says,
it.
Rellik, I always look out for weekends you are live. Potty Move says, did you try shaking your phone, Kendall Hill 1?
Shaving your phone? What?
Roving Crone says, I'm about ready to choke my neighbor upstairs, lol.
What the hell?
Laptop says, SteamPunk at Nudity Gardens sounds fun.
If I remember correctly, Moody Gardens has plenty of parking, free parking.
Potty
I didn't know there was
shaking,
a convention center
not
over here.
shaving door.
Whoa!
Lunacy 494 gifted down south sub.
Lunacy, thank you for
Assault
gifting
Rabbit
down south the
says,
sub.
Ram.
What the hell?
Strikes of Blue says, we missing the teapot racing. It started at 1:30.
Turn here. Teapot racing.
X down south X says, thanks bud.
Car show. What? Car show.
Lunacy says, YW. OOJ1981 says, I love watching your streams, but it keeps me up all night. It's 4:50 a.m. here.
Damn, Ooj. I am sorry.
Billy Bob
900
says,
feet.
we're going to a streaking convention to the nudist gardens. We www.
What the hell? Okay, so where's the convention center over here? There's a water park that is packed. Ballroom. Okay, what is it? Convention center parking. Wow. Okay. Convention center. Well, where's the convention center at? That's a hotel. Convention center. Oh, that's why I've never seen this convention center before. Don't tell me the parking is only in a parking. They only have a parking garage.
Says normally 6 a.m. is
I can't fit in a parking garage.
Strikes
Oh, wait a minute.
Blue
Is there parking
says
over here?
Cirque Lobby is at 2:30.
What is this? Is this parking?
RCKC81 says maybe inside the hotel. At Pretzilla says
Can I just
Rellik,
park here?
I am from Belgium. Each weekend I love your streams and love M.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
At Pretzilla says Rellik, I am from Belgium. Each weekend I love your
I
streams
guess
and
this
love
is tall vehicle parking here.
Lunacy says Rellik needs a parking garage not on keto.
Yep. This must be the tall
Warrior
vehicle
OG
parking.
says do it for Dale.
Tall vehicle parking. Know what I'm talking about? Sparta.
Beanie says
I
two tiny trees.
am Sparta.
X down south X says is that blue paint someone spilled?
Yep. It looks like somebody spilled some blue paint.
Mammoth1R3 Fly says look at those trees. Mechabart says I see you did your research today.
Yep.
Strikes of blue says
Hell yeah.
hope you don't get towed. Billy Bob says our later van's gone.
There's
Beans says chicken dance.
There's parking here. I think this is for the vehicles that don't fit, because there's also a stealth van parked over here. You know what I'm saying?
S. Franco says I ran over a Smurf.
Ran over a Smurf.
Beans says tabs.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes. All right,
Iron Vulture
let's
says
figure out.
those trees remind Rellik of his lil nub.
Let's figure out where the actual entrance is. This says convention center parking, but I don't know where the entrance to the convention center is.
OOJ1981 says ads I just gave you an extra 2 cents lol.
Thank you.
Lunacy says there's nobody with cake over here.
No cake, I know.
Beanie says so much research we went to the wrong area and sat in the van for 50
I wanted
minutes
to give
parking.
y'all an ocean view a little bit.
Bridge says good afternoon sir in chat.
Good afternoon.
Iron Vulture says typical Rellik can't find
I
the
wanted to
entrance.
give y'all I wanted to give y'all a little bit of ocean view before we came over here. You know what I'm saying? It sure is quiet around here for it to be a convention.
Danielle Chappelle says hi Rellik in chat.
Hello, Danielle.
Means Beans says Rellik with the TINL King made the view more real.
Tinkling ad.
OOJ1981 says you gave us the scenic view. At Pretzilla says I am like a person who wait for a new episode. Each weekend I wait for a new Rellik.
Hell yeah.
This is Best International.
Thank you so much.
At Pretzilla says I am like a person
Thank you,
who wait for a
Pretzilla.
new episode. Each weekend
All
I
your
wait for a new
comments are
Rellik.
very important on the YouTube side. It helps the algorithm.
OOJ1981 says view. Excessive idling says I think this is the longest I've seen as of late that Rellik hasn't eaten anything yet.
I know. I'm hungry too.
RCKC81 says Tainu parking garage. Spartan Warrior OG says that didn't sound good lol. Says Rellik, did you wear your kilt to this event?
I did not wear my kilt. I didn't even think about that. Do they allow kilts at steampunk conventions? Is that a thing? I see vape clouds. Oh, they do allow kilts. I should have worn mine. Damn.
Iron Vulture says, are we there yet?
I should have worn mine. That would have been way more
Nicholas
comfortable.
Fox 2106 says they wear everything. At Nicholas Fox 2106 says they wear everything. Little Nuff says typical Relic taking us to the wrong location earlier. No wonder
Hello.
why he gets lost so easy.
How are you?
I'm doing good. You know where you
Set up there?
Do you know where you buy tickets at here? Or right here? Okay. All right, thank you. Hello. Do you take online or
Troy
cash
Sport
or
says no underwear with wearing kilts.
no cash?
strong
Okay.
pass.
Okay. You take card?
We do.
Oh, okay.
You want to know how to do it? You see the register is square up right there. And
But they're not going to show up on there if
no,
they do square.
exactly. I know. That's totally fine though.
So as long
And
as the
then,
payment goes through, it's good.
yep, exactly. And then just one ticket today, sir. Just one ticket.
Yeah, one ticket. Yeah.
All right. So first we'll go pass. All right. It's gonna be 32.48. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's sick. That is so cool.
There you go.
Thank
sir.
you.
We'll check your receipts.
I don't need a receipt. It's fine.
Here you go. She'll give you a wristband. This lets you come and go all day today. We're here to 9 p.m. So if you want to leave for a bit, come back.
No,
It's
like
totally fine.
500
Okay.
tickets
Right here,
long.
also you can use QR code, get you our schedule today and our map. So you have
Iron
everything you need
Vulture
today.
says,
So again,
we
push
take
the
online card and no cash.
Thank
We
you.
take card.
I inappropriately.
Lol. Nick Fox says green pennies.
It's all good.
Yeah, so I really love your tattoos. They're
Thank you.
awesome.
Thank you so much.
There's an open door right over there.
Right here? Okay.
You're going to go in.
All right. Thank you. I'm going right here.
Lazy says we need the map. Strikes of Blue says you can't circle lobby show. It's copyrighted.
that's
Little
it.
Nub says time is
Oh,
good.
this one? That's very large. It's creating bubbles in about a 20-foot radius. Oh, I think I reached where it's gonna let go.
Marnia Trip says I am sure there are catfish in this. Cherry Charik says alligator.
Oh!
X down south X says that it's a
Look at all the different aliens. I know. Yeah.
Whoa! What the hell? What the hell? This is crazy. Right now, there's people behind me, y'all. I can't do this right now.
Snickers Dad says this is a great place. Amy says don't scam us. Eddie the Bone Sanchez says get out and dance.
Hey!
Fantasy 494 says
Trying to work off my Taco Bell that I ate earlier.
Terminator 4 he says well www.
These people behind me are going to be so pissed off, I swear. We got to catch up to this one. This is a very unique. Look at that freaking stealth van. What the? Do they have generators on the roof? Oh, they took a small bus and turned it into. They have bicycles on the roof, dirt bikes on the back. What? Okay, and they have giant exhaust pipes coming out the side. What the hell kind of freaking? Somebody clip this. This is a very weird thing. Hold on. They got two motorcycles on the back, bicycles on the roof, solar panels, and giant exhaust pipes coming out the side. What in the hell?
Plasma Sponge is 672 says that's for the two. Sprinkles _XO says they got it going on.
That is a crazy looking.
672 says
We have Cameron. There, oh, Cameron. There we go. There we go. Cameron. There we go. Hi. I'm excited. Wow. Is it a sign, y'all? Is it a sign? Creeps! Stop!
They called on the radio
Stop
that
it.
is loose.
Dude, freaking stop it. Stop it. I will freaking... You're gonna freaking walk home.
Says, let's rock the boat.
What do you mean I'm gonna walk home? I drove. Oh, now I forgot you're driving.
Jay says we. War Lyric says watch out for the spider. Is a big spider there, creep.
Stop shaking. You promised you weren't gonna freaking shake it, dude.
Means Beans says shake it. Kansas Gun says only one fatality this week on this ride.
One fatality?
Frog underscore says how romantic.
Not the freaking goat right now.
Ride the Lightning 24 says are you guys even holding hands? Charles J says US underscore Hawk says law.
Oh my god, dude. This is... I am never doing this again. Creeps! What the fuck? Excuse me.
War Lyric says ha ha ha. BE74 says he just gonna steal Creeps around train station in the past.
Wow. Ooh, that's got a kick to it. Oh my god. That's a little...
Blanco underscore.
Let me put the lid back on that real quick. Holy moly.
Chappelle says happy Mother's Day to all the moms in here.
Whew. You could die tomorrow, so figures out what you need to do so that life won't.
Woo! Alright, there we go. Alright. There's a trick to this. I know they got rocket back and forth with this one. It is not a power machine. But it's got the traction. Really handles well. Max, you may have seen driving this around earlier. They practice. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Alright. And oh my gosh. You want to try for the cube now or just cross the line? Alright! There we go. Max hand, everyone. With hardly anything that needs to be fixed on the track.
Slapshot says red pennies. At the underscore.
Alright. Next up, a new contender. Kevin Raber driving Quidditch and the Clockwork.
At Little Dog says
It kind of fit. I don't know if the gate will close. We tested it.
4830 says Relic.
It's big. We don't exactly have size regulations so much as it's a good idea if it fits in the box. And if it doesn't fit the box, it probably won't fit in the Rambo.
At Kellyanne's Arnaki 77 says how about Bass and Cheeseburger. At Space Cube 40 says are we there yet?
Are your knees getting old too?
Is this a golf cart?
It's Space Cube 40 says I need to pee. It's Space Cube 40 says
I think this is a golf cart.
It's Space Cube 40 says what's your name? Stacy. At the underscore says let's
Alright, judges. Ready?
I had to connect to their Wi-Fi.
I love when Relic is live.
Oh, look at that. Almost
perfect. For the weekend.
Coming right up. What are you going to do? Yeah, no candlestick in your way. You push forward.
Best POV ever? Yes.
Oh, look at that.
How long were we effed?
Alright.
How long were we effed? As soon as I came in here?
Alright. What do we got? Can this thing get through the...
I think this is a golf cart also.
Oh my gosh. It's tight.
Says, weren't you looking at golf carts like
yeah, you know what? Whatever. Just chill my track.
Oh, check out this thing.
Rosenthal says yes. Johnny underscore girl 84 says at the pig.
Look at this thing.
Beanie says the second we walked in.
Second I walked in? Okay.
Floyd Sports says connected to convention right
Huh.
Space Ordinary says why don't you write off these events for your creepy hollow business?
Check out these bikes. What the hell? Look at that thing. That's a crazy looking bike. I would be scared to ride up there.
Monkey Balls 1989 says that's
Look
the
at
time machine.
this thing.
Iron Vulture says the time machine is definitely a
What the hell kind of bike is this?
says there should be some really cool machines in ours.
That seat does not look comfortable.
So who wants to hear a limerick?
Says lol.
That you heard last
Priscilla
year.
says lol.
All right, that's good, that's good.
Huh.
There once was a man from Peru whose limericks all ended at line 2. Yes, I'm not very good at limericks, but I have won a few prizes at the Steampunk November Poetry Slam, but not with that poem. We kind of good? Also, I don't think I can have
What the hell,
dirty
Floyd?
limericks here, so we got to keep it clean.
Funhouse 420
PG-12 or 13. It's all good. All right,
Monkey Balls 1989 says the seat is facing the wrong direction. Decal Hangout says with all your boo-boos.
Is there a show happening? They got a big stage.
Kendallville says penny farthing bite.
Knives, okay. Knives.
James says not a whole lot here.
Body painting. Check out his suit. Look at that.
Monkey Balls 1989 says did someone just say banana pudding?
Oh, check out the hat, y'all.
Priscilla says law. This station just
Look at the hat.
rising price.
Look at that thing. What the hell?
Just people rising price. James says think I know him.
It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Get me a steampunk outfit for Renfest. I didn't think about that. Steampunk for Renfest would probably, a steampunk outfit for Renfest would probably fit pretty well. Wonder how this would look on. What is this? What is that?
Bill says looks like T-Pain's hat that he wears. Mom of 1R3 Fly says yes he should relic.
Let me see.
Sports says Renfest attire fun. Decal Hangout says get steampunk outfit and some smart dresses.
Little pouches. Nice.
Iron Vulture says that's a woman's corset. It looked good on you. Ha 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 ha. Lunacy says by the red shirt. You would look good in it.
That's a metal mug.
Price are just fake and made for. At Priscilla says all these prices are just fake and made for.
Ooh, more hats. This one has spikes on it for Mr. Willie and ears. It's got spikes and little cat ears. Look at that. Check that out. Okay, nice. Cat hats. Wow. Yes. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch and Kick.
What's your channel?
Rellik. RELLIK. What platform are you looking for? Are you on Twitch?
I'm in any of them.
Yeah, you can go to YouTube. YouTube, it's Rellik IRL. On Twitch and everything else, it's Rellik. Right here.
That's perfect for me.
I like this one, y'all. This one's nice.
At Priscilla says I know a market when the league boost all price for lowers.
Are y'all local?
We're in Clear Lake.
Okay, so that's pretty local, yeah.
Yeah, we don't have a physical store. We have a storefront.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, right now.
Gears and Games Empire. Is that same Emporium.com? Okay.
Right now it's still a work in progress. Right now it's still a work in progress. Like right now we have everything cleared out. But over the summer we're gonna be putting a lot of stuff up.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So they'll be able to order online and stuff, yeah?
Yeah, so it's a lot. So it's gonna be all the vests and that stuff working on.
Okay.
Upcycling them.
Do y'all sew that yourself, or y'all order it or resell it?
It's usually it's a thrift store finds.
Oh wow, okay. That's awesome.
There's a couple of the outlets around town where it's like every day it's like, okay, first day it's $3, then it goes down to $2.50, then $2. And then it's like a lot of stuff you got for pretty good prices.
Yeah.
We changed out the buttons and then sell them for higher price.
Yeah. So you buy them, you upgrade them, and you sell them.
Yeah.
Nice. That's good. Hell yeah. It's a good business concept. Nice.
James says, do they actually make those hats or do they buy them?
When we were in the Comic-Palooza, we had all the anime stuff.
Look at that.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we reconfigured for SteamPunk for this one.
Wow.
Anything else that's purple but maybe a different
Dude, that is not bad. It's a leather top for 20 bucks. Wow. That's a good price. Hell yeah.
When I catch a deal, everyone catches a deal.
Yeah, it's nice.
I'm gonna wait on this, but I am
Lizzie Beth says that one is so you. Iron Vulture says probably buy the base hat at thrift stores and make them SteamPunk.
Yeah, probably. Huh. You can get a whole outfit here for like 100 bucks. The tops are like 20. Wow. They do have good prices. I thought they were going to be like marked way up. You know what I'm saying? A 2X vest right here. That's a nice looking vest. It's a Willy vodka vest. Wow. Huh. Oh, look at these. They probably bought these. These are all the same. They probably bought these. That's not bad either. Look at that. That's not bad. I like that. Medium. Medium. They're all medium. 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 This is big for a medium. There's no way this is a medium. Look how big this shirt is. Y'all think that's a medium? I like this shirt a lot. This shirt, one of those hats, a vest on top of it, and then you just need some boots and pants and you're done. You know what I'm saying? I definitely can't fit in a medium. Iron Vulture, thank you for gifting a sub to Matron. Thank you so much. You just got
gifted me a sub, thank you.
Oh, okay. You just got the gifted sub. Hell yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, of course.
Hell yeah. IRL gifting. Hell yeah. Got a new viewer. That's what I'm talking about. I like these shirts. I just don't know if I can fit into a medium like that. I love the design. I like how it's got the laces on the arms and around the neck. That looks really good.
There's your red fair right there.
Yeah. I just don't think I can fit in a medium.
Yeah.
They're going to be a little tight on me. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's one of those, you know,
Yeah. It's nice though. I like it. I like the look of it. Yeah.
That's why we pick them up cheap. That way we can sell them for affordable.
Yeah. No, this is very affordable. Wow.
Mostly what it's like.
Lunacy 494 says, I really like wearing.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the other thing is what we do is, like, this one had really boring buttons on it.
Mm-hmm.
So we had, we find decent buttons. Like, okay, we'll replace them out, make it look more fancy.
Yeah.
Value added. Turn it around.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Turnarounds are still cheaper than if you bought the dang thing, with the
No, if you go to the Renfest and you go to their costume shops and you see something like this would have probably been like $150 there.
Yeah.
$100, easy. I mean, they're way priced.
Well, their booth prices.
Yeah, expensive too, yeah.
Because we were at Comic-Palooza a couple weeks ago, and those booths cost us like 3 times as much as it is for here.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Yeah. Well, Renfest is double that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's like some of the guys like you buy a build, like when you rent a building it's $20,000 more the season. Oh yeah, well that's also the season.
Yeah, what I'm saying, we sell everything we own and we don't do $20,000
Yeah,
in business.
and it's $20,000 for the season. Plus, you got to pay all the people working the booth and all of that. Yeah, so you have to sell a lot.
Not working any other show is.
And you're also in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, you got to sell a lot. Yeah, you got to have
so that therefore the price point
living quarters. You know, so yeah,
it's like one of the guys that does like sells like he charges what like it's like oh here's the price at the con. It's 1.5 times he sells to those guys. Those guys double that and sell it at the rent that. And I'm just
yeah.
Like, as long as it works for everybody.
Yeah, that's true. Comic Palooza though, it's been getting more and more expensive.
Yeah.
You know, the ticket price, the parking, like it's just, and so.
Comic Palooza for us was the best show on just straight sales.
Yeah.
That we've ever had.
Okay.
Because it was like we're gonna give it a shot. We're going to see how it works.
Yeah.
And it worked very well.
That's good.
The whole thing is, I have multiple collections for different cons. Like we were at Pelicon, so it was all the board games.
Okay. Yeah.
Palooza was all the anime stuff.
Anime stuff. Yeah.
And now it's all the steampunk stuff.
Yeah. So that's good. You can change up based on where you're going. No, that's really good.
Yeah, was it Bad Astronaut?
You ever done a horror like horror?
Not yet.
Because
but it's on the list.
The Houston Horror Film Festival is coming up in August, I think, or July.
The only problem is
it's huge. I mean, they got a lot of customers.
They're up in New Jersey with my mother.
So
it's just.
Yeah.
So it's kind of rough to do the whole thing with one person.
Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah.
Okay. But there is Bad. That Astronaut Brewing in the city.
Yeah.
Those like punk rock flea market. So that's going to be pins and the gothy stuff.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, that's good, man.
Yeah. Well, I think the D&D stuff will work.
I got your card, so I'm gonna keep an eye out, see if there's something pops up.
Anything you're looking for, you know, it's like, hey, when you get this size, let us know.
Okay. Sounds good.
The website's his responsibility. He just keeps track of all that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So that's my big summer project of indexing everything, putting it up on the website. Like for some of them, like I've been using like car tags.
Yeah.
Like, okay, if I put on the website, here's a specific tag. When we sell it, I take the tag off and then I mark it off on the web. And I'm like, for the cons, I sell out everything, and then I fix everything. Whatever I have the tag for still, I don't refresh.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Hell yeah.
Like I said, 3 shows in 4 weeks.
Wow. Yeah.
This is
From Milbog says, is that lucky comment?
We've been doing like, it's already done like 10K or something in sales.
Wow, that's good.
That's.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So it's been busy, but it's definitely been worth it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like lightweight stuff because even though a lot of this stuff happens in winter, here you don't know if winter's going to be 80 degrees or 40 degrees.
That's why I have a Hawaiian shirt on.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I put out for the Kids Pirate Festival.
Oh yeah, nice. Hell yeah. Thank you.
I'll outfit your entire family.
Yeah.
There's one lady that we met a couple years ago, and she got the entire loadout.
Wow.
So
nice.
She happened to fit a really nice pantsuit.
Oh wow.
It was the Old English tweed.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Start up right there.
Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah.
I mean, where the hell are you gonna find that?
No, that's a good price. Yeah.
So so we outfitted her, we outfitted her husband, and the little kid and stuff, and it's like, okay, yeah, we'll do her.
Do the whole family. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Well under $100 a person.
Oh, that's good for a whole setup. Yeah. No, that's nice.
Even with that, I think they ended up getting hats too.
Yeah, I'll sell y'all hats. I like those also. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah.
That's some really nice people. Do they sell Mardi Gras beads? What's going on here? Find your power in the tide. Hello. We're looking for mature male and female performers who crave a powerful artistic outlet without the fluff. Diverse dance performance. I'm not a good dancer.
Okay, I didn't know if you were
Yeah.
recording.
I'm streaming.
So we're
Yes.
So yeah, so we're Galveston's newest co-ed Mardi Gras
Sharif
crew.
13
So
cherries.
Oh, Mardi Gras crew. Now I might be interested in being in a Mardi Gras crew.
Come on.
That means I get to ride on a float.
We don't have a float. We're a marching crew.
Okay, that means I get to walk.
Yes.
I walk a lot anyway.
Yes,
And dance. Okay.
So our performers, there's no dance experience
Hottie Moose
required,
says
but our
he is a great
performers would be
fluffer.
sirens and tritons, and then our support would be krakens and tidekeepers.
Krakens and tidekeepers. Okay.
So the krakens,
Nice.
that's their costume, and then this is the performer's costume.
Okay, so they just wear pants and a
This is the shirt. Or no,
Okay.
sorry, the kraken's a t-shirt. It says siren security on it.
Okay. Nice.
So,
Hell yeah.
And they basically just make sure we don't trip over railroad tracks while we're dancing, and then the ladies will hand out beads.
Do y'all march like every week? Mardi Gras is 2 weekends, right? Yeah.
And then we'll also do Halloween, Christmas, and St. Patrick's Day.
Halloween, Christmas, St. Patrick's Day. Do you have? You don't. Oh, none of them are required. Okay. I'm gonna grab a card. Are you okay with live streaming it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I might do it so I can live stream the experience. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna be a kraken. I'm gonna be a kraken. Oh. Oh my God. Is this a? Oh, I love it. Is this a magic wand?
RCKC81 says Swampas Kraken. Hobby Move says Crackhead. WTF.
This is good price. $15 for a magic wand. Look at that.
Sharif 13 Cherry says come be a tomcat with me. It's free. Means Bean says Relic is good at releasing the Kraken. Hobby Move says free.
Look at these wands, y'all.
Pro Bloody Guy says if you put it in your VH it really does.
Look at that thing.
Traveler says magic wand. Stinky Pinky says crack.
I feel the power of the crystal.
James says I don't remember any of the Harry Potter spells.
Alakazam, Alakazah.
Sounding device Relic, I know you know what that is.
Alakazam, Alakazah.
Says do you know what kind of spell you just cast?
Alakazam, Alakazah.
Says why does his magic wand vibrate?
What the hell?
You put on Willy. Fly from Milbog says oh my lord Mr. Relic. At Pretzo it says
Fly from Milbog, what deering?
Sorry for my behavior. I love yours, so I wanted yours to be sprayed. I am sorry.
Yes.
At Pretzo it says Relic. I am sorry
Kick,
for my
Twitch,
behavior.
and
I
YouTube.
love yours, so I wanted
You can follow me right here.
I am sorry.
Oh, the chat? Yeah. Yeah.
Hottie Move says
Are you a pirate?
Yeah.
Nice. I don't have any gold or anything for you to steal. Oh, okay, okay. Do you know any famous magic spells? Famous magic
Mr.
spells.
Says Relic,
It's right here. Relic.
Hottie Move says he is a booty pirate law. Ride the lightning 24/7.
Booty pirate?
Magic spells.
Yes. Huh? Huh?
Means Bean says regarding
Oh, my fly isn't. Oh, Lord. Okay. My fly is down. I did go to the bathroom before I came here, but I didn't realize I didn't zip it back up. So you're telling me I've been walking around this whole convention with my freaking... Oh, my God. Maybe an hour ago. So, there you go. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, yeah. It's right through the crack. Yeah. Yeah. Good Lord. Good freaking Lord.
James says he got the XYZ. Sharif 13 Cherry says ha 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 ha. X down south.
Expecto Patronum.
Hottie Move says good thing he is tiny and no one.
Expecto Patronum.
Strikes at Blue says LMAO. Rock and Redman says in front of
Epilarimus. Abracadabra. Alahomora.
Viper Venom 2 says Little Relic is almost out.
Do not even start, y'all. Do not even freaking start. I can't believe I've been walking around this whole convention with my freaking zipper down. What the hell? Hello, how are you? Not as many as you. Oh, these are like, you use like little electronics to rebuild things. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
whatever they are, hard
Yeah.
drives, and then sometimes I'll strip the PC, the solder mask off.
Yeah.
And make it the gold. We use like some of the tubes.
Yeah.
Like this one is a tube from.
Oh wow.
Make that one to the thrusters. That's the same. This one is right
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Just sanding it down.
Hell yeah. That's very creative. Oh wow, it's a CD.
It's on a
Yeah.
deletion code.
Wow.
Right now, so this is built from a 1950 TVFM generator suite.
Wow.
So like previously, when your TV would come in,
Yeah.
it had to have a frequency that
Danielle
adjusted it.
Chappelle
That's
says
what those
200.
are.
Oh wow.
Redman says that guy waited an hour to tell you.
Oh wow, that's amazing. Hell yeah.
And then there's a tank made from some vapes.
Vape tubes.
Yeah, vape tubes right there.
Wow.
Vape tubes right there. And then hard drives. And then this is from a pressure cube.
Okay.
And then an old tape.
Very creative.
Doesn't work. I mean, the actual clock doesn't work. It's
Yeah.
just because time's an illusion, right?
Yeah,
So-
time is an illusion. There you go.
So it just spins.
Hell yeah. Amazing. Very creative.
Oh damn it. Iron Vulture says me. James says so all made from junk, that's pretty
That's
good.
a maps.
Trogladite guy says not a single thing making steam at a SteamPunk.
Yes, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Yeah, all three. Thank you. Yeah.
Jesse Boo says
I'm on all of them. It's right here. Yeah.
Blanco underscore Jaco says permission to post a clip of Relik's magic wand.
Scoop down cookies just resubbed for 16
Thank you.
freaking months.
Have a good day.
Twitch Prime. In 16 months.
All the vendors here are so nice. Hello, how are you doing? Doing good.
Relik streaming IRL.
Wow. Sea of Ghosts. These are like old charter maps for like. Wow. Okay. Looks really good. You like punch it all out or? Oh wow, that's a lot of work. Holy moly. Man, there's so much creativity here.
Potty Move says they are so nice cause you are walking around letting your ship rough law.
Wow, Potty Move. Wow.
Show me a steam engine for Pete's sake.
Show me a steam engine.
Really? You don't know how your fly open was open. What the heck? Relik.
Well, I mean, I know. Oh wow.
4830 says la la. If G-Gas
This is some interesting 3D prints. Is that a banana?
Steampunk banana.
Steampunk banana. Look at that.
That fits a tall boy.
Yeah, yeah. You got some interesting items I've never seen before. Look at that.
Floyd Sport says pants on ground. Fly on
Huh.
the ground. Pants on fly down.
Try to be unique.
Yeah, it's really awesome. What is this?
It's a katana, steampunk katana.
Oh, whoa. It looks like an optical illusion. The way it comes out of the floor. Look at that. It looks like I'm pulling it out of the table on stream.
And if you turn it, the blade and if they would like to see your banana.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. It's a freaking, whoa, that is, look at that. That is insane. I did not expect this to open up like that. Look at that. It looks like you could just, wow. That is insane. This is a very nice, this is a very good creation. Wow. I'm gonna stab my hand, y'all. You ready? Oh, oh, oh. One more time. Ready? Oh, hell yeah. That is awesome. I really like that. We got all kinds of stuff here. Wow. Hell yeah. Thank you. Oh, look at the hats.
Eric
Nice hats.
Travels says please break so that you buy it.
Please break it.
Crazy Dick
Oh,
says
axe
you
throwing?
think weirdo.
I've never seen.
Blanco underscore peso says
I've
this
never
is like
seen
the first
blow
time
up
we
axe
found out
throwing
what
before.
the CPU was.
What is this? How does this work?
Lunacy494 says he does the same stabbing trick with Stacy.
Ride the
It
Lightning 24
disappears.
says Battleship.
What you asking me?
Floyd Sports says convention flu. The morning after touching random convention objects everyone else has touched before you. Iron Vulture says Battleship. Lunacy says Battleship. Potty Move says Battleship. Troglodyte guy says how does Battleship work law? Iron Vulture says
Does it show?
It's always nice to be reminded there's good
Where do you put it?
guys out there checking out a fellow dude's crotch as a courtesy, if you know what I mean.
It doesn't light up. I don't understand.
At Hockney says looking like a fool with your zipper on the ground. At Hockney says looking like a fool with your zipper on the ground.
Looking like a fool.
Hottie Mook says that is up on one side law. Maxine says that is me. Jesse Booth says that is battleship. Blanco _ Queso says you have to place your ships over there on the bottom first. Floyd Sport says we know you have troubles with holes and flies.
Y'all want to see my skills?
Lunacy says Relik's mom never bought him battleship.
Oh, oh, look at that.
Hottie Mook says you mean your
Oh, 2 bullseyes. 3 bullseyes. Can I get a 4th bullseye?
Iron Vulture says watch him get yelled at to play haha.
Ah, you serious?
Blanco _ Queso says and you wonder why no one's picking you up hitchhiking their hatchet man.
Ah,
Lyric says what the hell.
what the hell?
Hottie Mook says need one of those at the Hunt Law.
Yeah, that would be pretty good, huh? This is actually pretty good. I like this better than the metal ones. It's hard for anybody to get hurt doing this, you know? Axe throwing. It's pretty nice, actually. It looks like it goes up and down pretty easy. You know what I'm saying? I like this setup, actually. I actually like the way that looks.
I tell you what. Floyd Sports says on convention security, he may have located the Houston serial killer.
I like the way this looks. Houston serial killer. Look at his axe throwing precision. I tell you what. They have them on Amazon? Feels like Friday. You didn't stream yesterday. I streamed yesterday, but something.
Hope everything's okay. Nicholas Fox says
What the hell is that? Is that a... Oh, Lord.
Jessic 1968 says what the hell?
What is that thing? I can't tell what it is. Some kind of... Oh, it's one of the teapot racers.
Nicholas Fox says...
There it is. Wow. Fancy. Hell yeah. Very nice. Huh?
Come see the racing at 5:50.
Okay. Y'all are racing them?
Yeah, we just finished our first round. We're going to be doing a second round over there at the Teapot Racers at 5:50.
Did you make that yourself?
Yes, I did, with the help of my dad.
Okay, nice. Hell yeah. 550.
Champion of the race.
Okay. 550. 550.
They can control this thing with their mind.
Oh wow. Okay.
Like they don't even need this thing. It's just They just think about it and it goes.
Nice.
Is it as easy to control as it looks though? Let me try.
No, you have like a special power here. Please don't crash it. See, like I
More lyric says so we only get him 2 days a week now.
You gotta hit this trigger to make it go straight.
Okay.
There we go. Hell yeah.
The wrong way.
Hell yeah. It's stuck. It is stuck. There we go. Hell yeah. I can't drive that. I can barely drive my car. So, you know. I'll come check it out. 550, right?
Yeah, to let you try, but your hands
James says you can
I mean, I've got right here. All right, let's see. So this goes forward? Nope, that goes backwards. Okay, so everything's completely opposite.
That trigger, it sends you forward.
Oh, so this is turning, right? That's turning, and this one is backwards and... Oh, Lord.
The trigger is forwards.
Oh, the trigger's forwards. What's backwards?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing's backwards. Okay. So...
Just have to turn.
Oh. So that's back... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is the front of the car the big wheels?
Yes.
Oh, I thought the little wheels were the front, so that's why I kept going backwards. Okay, so the front is the big wheels. Okay.
Basically what it is, you know those wheelie cars?
Yeah.
It's that flipped around.
Okay.
So, first and foremost, it can do that. Very easy.
Okay.
But at least I know now, thank you.
But
Oh, wow. Okay. Nice.
Not the way it's supposed to work. And now, give it a sec.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, wow.
That's how it's supposed to happen.
Nice. I was confused with the front and the back, but now I understand. Yes.
Yeah.
So the big wheels are the front. Okay.
Where the
That makes sense.
That's where it's going.
Okay. Sounds good. 5:30. All right. 5:50. Okay. Thank you. I'll be there.
Iron Vulture says fun.
What are these? Fidget toys. What? Oh, it's you just squeeze it? Oh, it's like a keychain. Nice. Don't panic. Don't panic. Fidget toys.
Mr. Plug says, hey Rellik, your fly's open, bro.
My fly is not open. Thank you very much. Some frogs. Some dragons. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Perfume. Nice.
James
Hell
says
yeah.
there really isn't much steampunk here.
Hell yeah. Here's another clothing booth. They got some umbrellas here. I guess umbrellas are very popular with steampunk, huh? Is somebody performing? What's happening? Oh, I think somebody's about to perform.
Mr. Plug says your
Let's
little
go.
wiener is trying
Let's
to
go check
escape.
out this performance. I don't know if we're going to be here to 5:50
Iron Vulture
because
says a lot of 3D
I've already
stuff,
walked
they're
the
not
entire
as much
convention, but
steampunk
something's
stuff.
happening over here. Let's go see if we can see what's going on. I see something moving up and down. There's somebody with wings. There's somebody with wings over here. People are clapping. I'm going to tell y'all what. I'm freaking hungry, y'all. I haven't eaten all day, but I wanted to eat. I wanted to eat at a restaurant, but maybe there's something small here I can have while I wait. Are those chicken? Are those fish? What is that? What is that? Do they have Diet Coke?
Easy Like says
They only have Pepsi products. Why does everybody just have freaking Pepsi products? I don't understand.
RCKC81 says this is cool because of all the homemade stuff.
Why does everybody have
says SMH.
Pepsi products? I think
Iron
those are
Vulture says Rellik
chicken
steampunk
strips.
is a lot
Are those
of
chicken
Victorian
strips?
clothes and accessories,
Okay.
so yes,
What's
the ladies
what's
and
in what's
brothers
in the
are a part of the little carousel kind.
what's in the is that a
Eddie the
burger
Boomer
or what is that in
Sanchez
there?
says eat damn it. Doc Girl says bubba gum.
Cheeseburgers,
Crazy
hamburgers,
Vic
hot
says
dogs,
dried.
and nachos. I'll take some nachos for now. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. They put a lot of cheese on them. It sucks when you go get nachos and there's like hardly any cheese on the nachos.
Rellik says Pepsi might be cheaper for them to get.
Yeah.
War Lyric says nachos.
That'd be it. Mm-hmm.
War Lyric says hell yeah, extra cheese. Crazy Vic says Dr.
It'll be cash.
Vanwich says M nachos. Rock and Redman says we're
nachos. Thank you. Now you got some change.
Should we do a poll and see if the nachos are too hot for him or not?
Okay, we're just gonna chomp on a little bit of nachos so I can eat a meal later. You know what I'm saying?
_queso says businesses usually choose Pepsi over Coke because Pepsi offers more aggressive wholesale pricing, highly favorable equipment deals, or operates under strict corporate parentage.
Okay, where's the show?
Companies regularly supply and maintain fountain dispensers for free or at a deep discount.
Where's the show?
They require the vendor to sell their brand exclusively.
Never run over a man who's carrying the
Mr.
chips.
Plug
Exactly.
says, oh my God, she wanted you so bad, Robert. Rock and Redman says where the jalapenos at.
Can't have them.
Sure says delicious.
Delicious.
Eric says Pepsi has too much sugar.
Oh.
Eric_Travels says these are gonna make you need a golden porta potty. Means Bean says looks good.
There's a show over here.
You're making me want nachos now.
Hell yeah.
Folks, gaze your glorious and discerning eyes upon the grandiose and magnificent gems we bestow upon you today. Talking to you. Each one is a testament to the splendor that awaits your admiration and delight. That's right. We're Circle of I, and they're going to do a circus show, and it's a good one. I know. I've seen it before. Y'all give a round of applause for Jumping Jack, the super Jumping Jack. And super strong man, Shane. Killing it. Everybody pay attention, grab a seat. It's time.
Okay.
Means says looks interesting. Ride the Lightning 24 says I can't see nachos and not think of Beavis and Butthead. War Lyric says chicken wings and ranch dip sound good as well.
Okay. Okay.
Avançant ici ou là, se relevant à tour de bras. Après 2-3 verres, on se retrouve par terre.
Pretzel says fuck this. The people who pay for it. Pretzel says fuck this. The people who pay for it.
Et danser sur les doigts, tant que c'est avec toi.
James says that is a good tradition. Pretzel says people really gotta quit it. Pretzel says people really gotta quit it.
Does this with Stacy? What the hell, Lunacy? Clappy, clappy. Can we get some clappy, clappy?
Okay. It's the time. Now it's time. Get out your cameras. Because we are about to do dual trapeze poses.
Yeah.
We are ready.
War Lyric says good
A
baby.
while to get because 2 people on this thing takes a lot of muscle.
Right.
Strong now. Are you ready for the dance?
Yes.
All right.
Thank you. Yes. Now, Super Jumpin' Jack, grab my smelly feet. Yes.
You sure?
Fine. Chalk up. Chalk up.
I have to be fast.
At Pretzilla says Majin doing World War II in a repeat. At Pretzilla says Majin doing World War II in a repeat.
My feet.
Well, there's a drone flying around here. I was like, what is that?
Hey, cameras ready?
Yes.
Oh, they're so sweaty.
War Lyric says, how is this steampunk?
Rockin' Redmond says, we need to fit that swing in the van, I tell you what.
Salamander 70 says, tell her to put on some gloves.
War Lyric says ASMR nacho eating.
Okay.
Jesse Boo says I love that girl. Down south says I keep my secret place to myself.
The next act.
War
If
Lyric
you know
says oh my.
Super Duper Shame, you know that he is one of the only strong men in the United States who still does this act to this day. Does everybody know what 8-inch steel cut nails are?
War Lyric says that was interesting.
He's going all over them.
Rock and Redman says we'll volunteer. Pick us.
It's Super Duper Shame. So give it up for one of the most amazing, most strongest strongman in the United States, Super Duper Shame.
War Lyric says hurry up with the network so we can volunteer. Rock and Redman says blow this guy is down again. Jesse Boo says, hey, look, I ran a sugar. Have you done this before on the house? You never saw a live video. Yeah. I was right. What's up like that when he died for the birds in Florida?
Delicious. Get a set of those pants? Maybe.
Does do nail search? Yes. Will it go through their foot? He said so. No. Down south says 2 cents. Jesse Boo says that's gonna hurt now.
I have cheese running down my face.
Mr. Kelsey is using his keys. I remember 70 says I see now that I really to the amount of money.
That's what I'm talking about! We got a walk! Are you ready to turn? Ow! Ow! Oh gosh! Oh gosh, you hit me with such a shot! Oh!
At Adsy Factor says the day Rellik. At Adsy Factor says the day Rellik.
Okay.
It's time for the serious.
Whoa.
Yes.
You can't take off all your clothes.
Fine.
Rock and Redman says
I will
explain what
just
he is
take off
doing.
my shirt.
Ozzy says 10. Kate says move on PLS.
What?
You're not entertained, Kate did?
Means
Good day,
says
Acid.
take it off.
Or ads. Good day, ads factor.
Eric_travel says jumping while sitting like that looks hard.
Family entertainment.
Means Beans says strip. Rock and Redman says getting his ass nailed. Kid says I mean that dude should move on, not you Rellik. Ozzy says he's walking on a bed of nails. Big Brick says bed of nails so thick you can barely see the space in between walls. Jessic 1968 says I'm falling asleep. Clebarton says Rellik take off YT you are sure too. Big Chill 64 says I'll have what he's having. Pep Top Bug says oh no that's a nipple. Jimmy Top Gun says I usually skip this part.
It couldn't possibly get more dangerous. Oh no!
Eric_Travel says that
Amanda
many
70
males
says,
makes it like a
darn
hard
AIDS,
sport.
I mean edge. Wait, I don't get any.
Little Nub says, wow, guy with his shirt off, such a good trick. News Green says, try walking on broken Lego pieces. Flickster says, I'll drive you like a hammer on a bed of nails. Alice
I don't think
Cooper.
that was dangerous enough, Stephen Ricochet.
What?
I only weigh so
What?
much. I'm a small person. I think we need somebody.
K-Kid says, just Legos. Don't gotta be broken law.
Okay, muscly man.
Big
A
muscle
man with a top hat. And gray pants.
Snickers Dad
and
says,
nice
woo.
boots. Is anybody that looking at
Rock
a
and
top
Redman
hat?
says right here.
Right there.
Jesse
Come
Boo
on.
says, damn great.
Come on. Come on, get yourself up.
Patty Mook says, Scabs jumps on legs at CH Law.
Hold on, let's come up
Patty
here.
Mook
Let my
says
man
Legos.
come up here. Come on, Sarah, come on up. Look at, I know
Snickers
he's
Dad says,
swagger,
let's
good
see if he can
dapper.
withhold Relic's weight. Big Chill 64
what
says,
is your
Creepy
name?
Hollow Starter Kit.
His name is the Great Hector.
Hector.
Amanda 70 says,
Hector.
Relic would kill him, impaling him on those
says, I am
nails.
Norwegian.
Step up.
At
Step
Pretzela says,
off
I
me.
am Norwegian.
Give me not
Sacred
one,
Curse says, blame
not
Patty
two,
Little
but
Nub says, he's part of the
five.
act.
Jump.
Lunacy494 says, if you need a volunteer, I'm right here.
Show me how passionate your jumps are. Ready?
Oh gosh, that's not passionate.
That was so passionate, I have to see it again and again.
Potty Mook says, wonder if they'll ever get a lot of PPL at this event.
This is crazy. Okay, I'm ready.
Are you ready to use
Snickers Dad says she's cute. Get her Insta for Chad to slide into her DMs.
Not killing our strongman for her.
Aww. No fight.
Not one, but five. 5 wall jumps.
Yeah, no fight.
Wow.
Potential risk of death.
Oh gosh.
Alamander 70 says, that guy has a heel.
Oh yes, always right. One.
Oh, God.
This is a real stunt. 2. Yes, can't get any lighter, kid. Let's go. 3. 4.
Oh, my
Come on,
God.
go, Hector.
Danger.
5.
Flickster says this only goes long once.
Let's give it up for Hector!
Thank
Hector.
you, Hector. Now you can return to your wonderful woman up
Where's
there.
the trash can?
At Pretzela says law. At Pretzela says law. Pep Top Love says why though. Jesse Boo says never bro, I don't like this. Snickers Dad says this is the closest that Relic has been to a woman since Donna left the haunt.
I'd like to do something for you.
Rock
Is that
and
okay?
Redman says Relic is this with his first dates too. Snickers Dad says Stacy hates this show. Potty Mook says Snickers Dad being a dumbass, I see law. Big Brick says kick Donna. Don't regret.
Burn. Burn. We at this convention. I know that they missing what's going on right now. We on a mission. She's on the trapeze, and you can see that. I think we moving around. I think that they really need that. They better chill just for a spell. A few minutes ago, he was on a bed of nails. I think we're crazy now. Wanting to die. I all got crazy minds. I think he's going to hell. But let me chill for a minute and let's get with it. And you know they're trying to be in the book again. It's We got all them things, and they be slamming those. I'm sitting here eating on some cheesy nachos. For everybody in the chat, let me get some hype. Wake up right now, you know the stuff is out of sight. Yeah, we about to bring it out the trunk. We here in convention, surrounded by steampunks. They got their big old bikes. They got machines with wings. They got things made out of computers and everything. So tell me what you see. And they got costumes. It's June. It's not even close to Halloween. I can't wait for October so we can scare people. We make them move around. They think we all evil, but that's okay. We kinda nice. And right now in the chat, let me see some more hype. Let's go. Let's go. I said, let's go. I said, let's go. The beat drop. We bringing it back. You know what they mean. That stuff is real. They don't need no smoke screens. She's upside down, hanging by a bar. While I spit these bars, they be looking at the stars. Yeah, I think it might be a miracle. She's using her arms to spin around in a circle. I don't understand. I break my back trying to do that. I fall flat on my head and have a freaking heart attack. But now she's crazy in Galveston, that's the town. She's on this thing and she's hanging by her legs upside down. My blood would be rushing to my head as I pass out. You know I can't do that, and there's no freaking doubt. And that's what we talking about. Name up in your mouth. Sometimes in here we got that man, he's down south. He be getting high with potty mouth or potty moves, and we just be right here with the bar and the baits and we just let it loose. So let's go. Spinning round and round. You know, right now we got the beat and got the sound. I hope it's okay and I hope it's alright. I'm talking over this loud beat so I don't get a copyright strike.
That concludes our second show of the day. We do have another show at 4:30 or 30 or so.
Hey, 4:30.
Yes,
I do.
All right, a couple things before we end, before another amazing performer gets on stage. If you would like
I'm not
to support
filming or
our
anything,
fellow
and you're just
artists,
gonna stand around.
we are Circle V. Oh, I guess we should introduce ourselves
Patty
again.
Mook says,
My name is Super Jumpin' Jack.
And I'm Super Duper Shane, and together we are Circle V. If you feel kindness in your heart and donate to our small little
Cirque
troop,
la vie.
it's up here. If not, stick around for Bruce Manners Magic Show. Thank you again to Galveston SteamPunk Festival!
Jesse Booth says,
Sorry.
Relic
Special little announcement. We do have Circle la vie pins. If y'all would like one, come on up.
Says, thanks, good for moving.
Thanks everybody,
Circle la
and
vie
enjoy
pins.
SteamPunk Galveston.
I need a trash can. I need a trash can. You know, I don't see a single trash can anywhere. Well, is that a trash can?
Patty Mook says there's
Nope,
so
that's a
many
table.
PPL that it's hard to find anything lost.
Well, I mean, normally convention centers have trash cans everywhere, but there's not one anywhere around here. Maybe it's by the food area. Let me go see. I got most of the nachos left. I just can't eat them. I'm full. And I probably need to get a napkin to wipe my face because I think I have cheese running down my face. Oh, man. Oh, there's a trash can. Hell yeah.
Patty Mook says you not finish your food. Never.
Really? Well, I want to be able to eat an actual meal later. If I would have ate that whole thing of nachos, I probably would not be able to eat later.
Amanda70 says, get something
I just
sweet
needed a
so
little
you
something,
reload
something.
the porta-potty destroyer.
I just need a little something, something for the moment. You know what I'm saying?
You're walking around looking around, thinking, boy, I'd like to see some of the things that are stupid.
This would be the place to be. Company and juggling and stuff with Bruce Manners. Just getting the pre-show worked out. The show will start in a minute here. The pre-show, it's complex. Pre-show, Bruce can do anything he wants. Screw it up as many times as necessary. And it doesn't count. That's right. He doesn't make up these rules. Okay, you might make up these rules. That's okay. Holy mackerel.
CCP70 says there are starving people in Indiana and stuff.
Starving people in India, I know.
Jesse Booth says, hey, Rellik, is that show better than you guys at the home?
No, the haunt one's next level.
That's right, this is the pre-show.
I can see y'all's chat good now.
Lucy says put the leg down. The glare is blinding us.
Oh, I didn't know it was on my leg. I wasn't paying attention. There we go.
CCP70 Booth says Beavis and Butthead once said that law. New Steam says wow, what shiny wax legs.
They're not shiny. I have very hairy legs.
Blinded from the shaved, untanned leg.
Vanadil says go back to the leg. Jesse Booth
Remember, Bruce is the world's greatest juggler.
Can you see these good now? My vision's not good enough to see those down south. I would need like a telescope.
What the heck is this thing?
Get back on the leg. I don't want to see your knees. What is that?
Dizzy Death says legs so hairy you can be in a freak show.
This is magic? Okay.
There it is. That'll make more sense later.
Reminds me of someone. Top Leg says your legs are reflecting off the performer's face.
Something just flew on me.
I call this
hairy legs remind me of someone.
With style.
Your legs are reflecting on the performer's face, really?
Imagine what you can do with 4 balls.
That's what I can do. Something's crawling on me. What is that? I do like the stage. Look at that.
True story. True story. I had a doctor's appointment recently. He said, Bruce, please bring a stool sample. I brought him this. He said, Bruce, that's really corny, which is ironic. He said the same thing about an hour later.
Unsigned medal. Thank you for the 59 months.
He got it.
New World Worm.
All right.
Make sure y'all open up them
Comedy
tabs.
and juggling and stuff with Bruce Manners. Coming to the stage. Here it is. Oh, there it is. There's the fancy walk-on music. How you guys doing today? Oh, I can feel the excitement.
No response.
I can feel the excitement. I can.
No one said
my name's
anything.
Bruce Manners. Gonna do a little juggling show for you guys over here. Little juggling show. Now, unfortunately, though, I've been sitting around a little while. I did a couple things out here, but I got to get myself warmed up. Being a professional juggler, it's an awful lot like being a professional athlete. You have to take care of your body. You know, it takes work to look this way. It really does. So I got to get myself warmed up. This is how a juggler gets warmed up for a show. Hang on, here he comes. This is how a juggler gets warmed up for a show. Hope you enjoy it.
Oh no, copyright strike.
Uh-oh. The depth perception thing.
This man must be a blast around the dinner table.
Big Dick says clap, clap, clap. Iron Vulture says music for badass one come off stage.
I'm stuck. When I was first learning to do this trick, I used to get confused. Is it right hand over left? Or left hand over right? Whenever I got confused that way, always seemed to come out kind of like this. Uh-oh, actually a lot like that. Just like this. There we go. Oh, I can't do it.
Big Brick says how he not breaking his head.
And now, a 2-ball juggling trick.
I bet
A
down
2-ball juggling trick.
down
Here it
south
comes.
knows how to do that. The 2-ball juggling trick.
2-ball juggling trick.
T-Kid says juggling is far more impressive than nail bed. Ta-da! Redman says
No, it's okay. That's okay. I didn't want to get much of a reaction from that. It happened awfully fast. You guys didn't really understand what was happening, so I tell you what, I'm going to do this one time and one time only.
How you doing?
I'll do this trick one more time, but this time, so you understand exactly what's going on, I'll do it in slow motion. That way you'll understand exactly what's going on. In slow motion, here it comes.
Okay, it's not this long. Canuck_40TO says I juggle 2 balls every day. Dizzy Death says expert ball handler. Charles J says
What is happening right now?
Tuck says Rellik is way better at juggling instead of balls. Vanagel says he hasn't done his hidden ball trick yet.
All right. But now that you folks understand exactly what's going on with this trick, I'm sure your reactions will be appropriate.
Big Brick says Pink Panther.
Maybe not. That's okay. That's okay. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, yeah, that's a pretty good trick. It'd be a really good trick. If only he could do it. If only he could add the 3rd ball into the pattern. The 3rd ball into the pattern.
Like watching her grandpa do stupid tricks at a family get-together.
Oh, ye of little faith. There it is. Holy mackerel. Oh, I missed it. One more time. There it is.
Says he's a comedian, right? James says tough crowd long. X down south X.
3-ball juggling. All right. Okay. Well, I am warmed up and ready to do the show. Are you guys ready for the show?
Asking for Donna.
All right. This show actually has 3 parts. There's the pre-show, which I'm finished with. The warm-up, which I've just finished. And now the actual show. The whole thing takes about 4.5 hours. I hope you guys are comfortable. Compress it down about 30 minutes. How's that? All right. Well, tell you what. Ladies and gentlemen, most jugglers start off their show by juggling 3 balls. I'm also going to start off my show by juggling 3 balls, but I'm going to do it a little bit differently. I'm going to start off my show by juggling 3 balls that are different colors. Didn't he just do that a second ago? No, this time it'll be totally different. This time, I'm going to juggle
he can't hardly
pink
breathe.
ball,
Dizzy Death says hit up the groupies in the audience.
a blue ball,
Blue ball.
Move says wake me up in 30 minutes.
and a black ball.
Bangle says for my
Now it's a 12-pound bowling ball. Those of you who may not believe it's a 12-pound bowling ball, feel free to come up after the show, put your foot down. We'll run a stress test. Pretty sure I'll convince you it is a 12-pound bowling ball. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to get these 3 balls going. And once I've whipped you folks up into a frenzy, I'm going to do a trick. I'm going to catch one of these 3 balls behind my neck. Now, just so that you know, the ball that I'll be catching behind my neck will not be the blue one. Thus leaving that little element of danger. All right, here he goes. Well, now that I've got these 3 balls going, and I've whipped you folks up into a frenzy, and I can tell by all the applause you're giving me. Yeah, that seems sincere. As I said, I'm going to catch one of these 3 balls behind my neck, and as promised, it won't be the blue one, which gives you folks like a 50-50 chance of seeing a really, really short show. Pretty much what it'd be. I don't know if you guys have guessed what you're going to catch, but I know I have. Here it comes.
If this goes wrong.
Yes. All right. Well, I've done a couple of tricks. I'm going to do something a little different this time. Something a little different. It's a quick trick. It's quick. It's fast. You have to watch very carefully. Quick, fast. Watch carefully. Here it comes.
You watching carefully, y'all?
Quick, fast.
Bangle says no applause, all rough.
Okay.
That's right. I said it was quick.
He's
not
about
good.
to pass out.
Important difference. All right, here we go. Better trick for you. Better trick for you. Here we go. Well, thank you for that tremendous show of apathy. That was apathy if I've ever heard it. All right, that's your first vocabulary word. Apathy. All right, here we go.
X says this dude.
The big finish. 1, 2, 3, hup. That's proving beyond a shadow of a doubt. I have way too much spare time. That wasn't painfully obvious by now. All right. I'll tell you what, folks. Done a couple of tricks. I'm getting a sense what you folks want to see me do, but I'll tell you
I feel
what,
like
ladies and
he's gonna
gentlemen,
pass out
I believe
soon,
in
y'all.
democracy. We live in a democratic society. I believe in democracy. I'm going to give you guys an opportunity to vote on what happens next in my show. That's right. To put the power to the people and let you guys decide what happens next. So, here's how it's going to work. I'm going to bring out 2 different tricks. Introduce the candidates. You guys get to vote by clapping, hooting, and holler, making all the noise that you can for the trick of your choice. Now, adults, parents, this is our opportunity to demonstrate for the kids how democracy is supposed to work. So it's important that you folks, as a minimum, pay close attention to the description of the tricks so that you can make an intelligent, informed choice. Now, let me introduce the candidates. I can either do a really, really cool trick with these clubs, or I'll juggle these knives. All right, now we're going to do this by applause. What I need you to do is clap, hoot, and holler for the trick of your choice. And again, adults, parents, this is our opportunity to demonstrate for the kids how democracy is supposed to work. So who wants to see me do the really, really cool trick with the clubs? Or I can juggle the knives. It's actually surprisingly close. Let's try that one more time. Who wants to see me do the really, really cool trick with the clubs? Yeah, there's always a couple of geeks. Or I can juggle the knives. It's actually too hard to tell this time. I tell you what, the people have spoken. Yeah, too bad. You see, I'm a lot like Congress. I don't care what you think either. And that's how democracy works. It's like a civics lesson and a juggling show all at once. All right, I tell you what, unlike our politicians in Washington, I'm going to try to make everybody happy here today. First, I'll do the cool trick of the clubs, then I'll juggle the knives. Does that seem fair? I don't care what you think anymore. Doesn't matter. All right, the cool trick of the clubs is a combination trick. Combination trick means I'm doing several things all at once. The first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take this ball, I'm going to toss it up in the air. I'm going to catch it on the end of this stick. It'll look something like this.
Redman says REKT. Iron Vulture says
It'll look a lot like this. There we go.
South X says LOL.
Next, I'm going to take the stick, I'm going to balance it on my forehead. At which point, I'm going to start to juggle these 3 terribly dangerous plastic clubs. Now, pushing myself to my absolute limit until I have the ball balanced on the stick balanced on my forehead. And I'm juggling the 3 terribly dangerous plastic clubs. I'm going to be doing long division in my head. That's right, putting those math skills to work. Now, kids, if you can't do the rest of this, learning long division's not really worth it. It's a terrible lesson. I can't leave them with that. I tell you what, true story, true story. When I was your age, I was pretty good at math and science. I was pretty good. I went on, graduated high school. I went on to college.
God, I've never heard anybody talk so much.
In college, I studied electrical engineering.
Good freaking Lord.
I did. I got my electrical engineering degree. I graduated in college. I got a job with NASA.
Probably should adjust some of his.
I did. I got a job with NASA. My job with NASA, I was responsible for the power system on the International Space Station.
We don't care.
Which I got to tell you, for an electrical engineer, that's the coolest gig on the planet. That job went so well that now I'm a professional juggler. So it's important that you study really hard,
That's
kids,
what a giant
because just going to grind you. That's probably a different lesson. I should just skip that later. All right, here we go. I'm going to set this to music. If I set it to music, it becomes more like art and a lot less like what I'm actually doing. Here it goes. Check this out. Oh, first try. There it is.
More copyright strikes.
Here it comes.
I can juggle better than him. Iron Vulture says he's a professional yapper.
There it is. Oh, and the big finish. Ooh. Yes. All right. Put those away. I don't need those anymore. Let's see here. Where was I?
Copyright strike. Let's go.
Right. Yeah, I can put those away. I don't need those anymore. Did you guys want to see me juggle the knives? Apparently not. Did you guys want to see me juggle the knives? I am not impressed with your enthusiasm, so I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put these right over here. That way you know they're still here.
The next time he asks the questions,
I'm going to come back to the knives. You guys want to see me juggle the knives? You're going to have to impress me with your enthusiasm.
I'm going to scream really loud when he asks about the knives.
It's going to be more than just that one lady clap, I hope. All right. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let me teach you something.
Watch what happens when he asks about the knives.
The definition of juggling, something most people don't think about, but I think about way more than I probably should. The definition of juggling, it's throwing, catching, manipulating more objects than I have hands. So, for me, the guy got two good working hands. That means juggling starts with 3. This is juggling. Now, I explain that because I can't tell you the number of times. I've had little kids that come up to me and they say, Bruce, because that's my name. Say, Bruce, I can juggle. They pick up 2 balls and they go like this. I'm like, well, that looks really nice, but the reality is you can stop. They all have a place to go. So it's not really juggling. So, now I explain that. So what I'm about to perform for you today is the very unusual, the very rare one-ball juggling. Like, one-ball juggling, he's got 2 hands. That means I can't use my hands at all. All right, here we go. I learned this back in the 80s watching Karate Kid. All right, here it comes.
Kid says go Bruce. Ignore chat.
Ta-da! All right. Now, for the next part of this, though. Next part of this, I need a volunteer from the audience. Here we go. We're going to volunteer from the audience. All right, it's the guy in the middle. He had his hand up quick. That's right. That's right. Come on, you. I was going to tell you the one with the fluffy shirt, but that doesn't really differentiate him. Come on over there. Come on, the steps over there. Here you go. Take your time. It's not like we're all waiting. All right, here he comes. Come on, what's your name, bud? Augustus, come on over here, Augustus. I'm going to teach you all about show business. All right, Augustus, stand right there in the trap door. Face your crowd. Smile. Act like you like them. It's been working for me, Augustus, for about 15 minutes. All right, here we go, Augustus. Now I need you to turn towards me. Catch. You can catch this, catch. A prodigy. Amazing, amazing, Augustus. All right, Augustus, now here's the deal. Take one step back. Perfect, Augustus. Now what I need you to do is take both hands on the ball. Underhand, toss the ball back to me. Toss the ball back. Very good, just like that. One more time, Augustus. Toss the ball back to me. Oh, he's got it down. All right, Augustus. Now comes the hard part. You got to learn when to toss the ball. Here's the deal. I'm going to clap my hands. I'm going to point at you. Then you toss the ball. There's a rhythm. Clap, point, toss. Always 2 hands, 2 hands. All right, let's try it. Clap, point, toss. Very good, Augustus. All right, very good. You got to make sure you just toss it, because if you throw it like this, it hits the stick, drives the stick at the back of my throat. We see a show we did not anticipate. Exactly. All right, Augustus. All right, let's practice that one more time. Here we go. Clap, point, toss. Oh, not bad. Make sure it gets all the way to me. All right, here we go, Augustus. Now comes the really hard part. You're going to toss the ball. I'm going to catch the ball on the stick. Then I'm going to toss the ball up, and you're going to bounce it off my head twice. That's this many, Augustus. Second time comes off my head, comes back to you. You have to catch the ball again. All right, Augustus. Here we go. All right. I'll go over your cues one last time. You don't have to do anything. I'm just going over the cues, man. Just going over the cues. Here we go. No, I'm just going over the cues, man. You're not. Okay. Is there anybody else want to help me? No, it's okay. All right, here we go. I'm just going to go over the cues. You don't have to do anything. Just listen carefully. All right. And back to you. You got it? 50-50. All right, Augustus. Here we go. Here we go. Hang on. I'm going to check something here. I'm going to check something. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Nothing. Okay. All right. Perfect. Okay. Here we go, Augustus. Remember, underhand. Don't go throwing it like this. Hit stick. Drive the stick back my throat. You know the Heimlich? We don't want to see that. Okay. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Now I'm going to put the stick in my mouth. Once I put the stick in my mouth, I can't say a thing.
Thank God.
Often a crowd favorite. I don't know why that is. All right, here we go. There it is. Come at you, man. Come at you. Here it comes. Here it comes. 1, 2. There it is. Nice job, Augustus. Fist bump, fist bump. All right, there we go. Give Augustus a big round of applause. All right, you can go that way, you can go that way. Take your pick, man. Perfect. Now here's the best part, Augustus. You get to pick your own family. It's a whole benefit, yeah. Pick a good one. Big wise, man, big wise. Okay, I'm not responsible for that. He just runs off. It's not my issue. All right, I'm going to do a couple more tricks with this, then I'm going to get the knives back out. A couple more tricks with this. Hope you guys enjoy it. Here it comes. Check it out.
That reminds me of a seal.
_42 says chicken dance would be glorious right now. Scratch the blue says copyright strike. Jesse Boo says Rellik.
There it is. All righty.
Not random.
I'm going to do one more trick with this. One more trick with this. Then I'm going to get the knives back out. Now this next one is kind of a weird one, because everything's been so straightforward to now. It's an old vaudeville routine. Kids are probably wondering what the heck is vaudeville. Goes back a long way, long before TV, the internet. Oops. Long before TV, the internet.
Too deaf takes
You
balls
go
to
to
the
live
face,
theaters
too. Oh,
before movies.
Lord.
You go to live theaters. It's like the Grand Opera House down here. And you'd see live entertainment, just like this stuff here that I'm doing here. It was very unusual. That was the common thing of the day. Nowadays, it's all YouTube and watching people do something. Here we go. I'm going to present a little bit for you of vaudeville. Hope you guys enjoy it. Check it out.
Says throw something at him. Lunacy says what we sit through for a golden poop.
Thank God that's not loud.
X down south X says anger trap. Kid says this should be a challenge on Survivor. Iron Vulture says now fired with Rellik I bottles. Jesse Boo says
You can't find the table. He knocked the cup down.
Dangle says this is my song. I am suing. Avid voters. They have two 1950s era Lyman outboard boats built in Sandusky, Ohio. Rock M. Redman says goddamn this guy doesn't stop.
Freaking goat.
China Lansing says Rellik you need to change the screen title to I am on your stupid this is a snake.
There it is. Alrighty, and now, did you want to see me juggle the knife?
Yeah!
Are you sure you want to see me juggle the knife?
Yeah!
Alright, remember you voted for this,
There
it
we
wasn't
go.
my idea. Alright, now, while juggling the knives, alright, while juggling the knives,
WTF. S. Franco says LMFAOOOO. X down south X says law.
while juggling the knives,
Potty Mook says oh
I'm going to
law.
stand
X down south X says nailed it. Plasma Sponges says law.
right over here. It's going to be awesome. You guys are really going to enjoy this. This is a nice trick here.
Of course.
Rock M. Redman says
Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's got a camera. Great. Yeah.
Good angle.
Oh, that's a good idea. All right. Come on over here. Let's see much better. Here we go. Here we go. Got this. Here, watch out here. Here we go. This will be good right here. I'll stand right here. Wait. You know, I'm not sure if this is a good idea. Started off being nice. All right. Let's go back over there.
Ride the Lightning 24.
All right, I'm gonna have to run back over.
Charles J.
All right, hang on. Oh, that's my fault, sound people. All right, here we go. Over here. All right, back over here. All right. I'll stand up on top of this thing here. This is called a rollabola. Rollabola. All right, true story though. True story. Honest to gosh, true story. 4 years ago, I was on 3 episodes of America's Got Talent. I was. 3 episodes, thank you very much. 3 episodes of America's Got Talent. Now my screen time on America's Got Talent, it was about 1.5 seconds. Spread amongst the 3 episodes, it was not the life-changing moment that I had in mind. Now, true story, this is absolute truth. One of the shots of me on America's Got Talent showed nothing but my hands juggling these 3 balls. I got a text from a lady in Pittsburgh that said, "Bruce, I saw your balls on TV." That's a very difficult text to explain to your wife, I might add too. All right, here we go. Put this back in there. All right, where was I? Oh, that's right. Here we go. Now, juggle with the knives. Okay.
Jesse Booth said you were fake. You were fake. You were fake.
And now,
whoa!
I'm gonna juggle the knives.
Whoa! I thought he was about to fall. Holy
now this
crap.
doesn't last real long. Holy mackerel. So this doesn't last real long, so to ensure that I'm juggling.
For his age, he's able to do some crazy stuff.
Back over that way. You might need to start right now, exactly. Here it comes. Here it is. There it goes. There it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That ain't gonna work. Here we go. Better finishing that. Holy mackerel. There it is. Yes! Ta-da! It's just like that. All right. Here we go. I'm going to do a couple more tricks for you guys. A couple more tricks for you. I got basically 3 more quick tricks. This next one's one I don't perform very often. It's kind of a weird one. I know everything else has been so straightforward. Here we go. Hope you guys enjoy this.
Juggling ageism.
Check this out.
Lunacy says Rellik can do that with nachos. News Bean says nice. We want Rellik I NR1. Says we want Rellik I NR1.
Wait, it gets worse.
Iron Vulture says only Stacy juggles Rellik's balls.
Wait, it gets worse, sir.
Says just wait till he swallows a sword.
Wait, it gets worse, sir. All right, that's the worst. Up. There it is. Okay. Get this down here. Put that over here.
Doing this instead of fishing.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen,
now
I'm going
that's
to do
a
2 more
selfie
tricks for you
stick,
guys.
if you know what I mean.
Second to last trick, though, is...
Just wait until he swells to
This is a very old routine. Originated by a juggler at about 1900. His name was Salerno. Did some of the most amazing juggling the world's ever seen. Unfortunately, 1900, there was no video, no movies, no good way to record what he did, so we only have written descriptions of what he did. So a couple of jugglers were trying to bring back some of Salerno's most famous routines. Only 2 or 3 of us in the world performing this. Hope you guys enjoy it. The Salerno rings.
We should have listened to AI and just went for a walk. Jesse Booth says it's all fake. wishes to invite Rellik I. Rock and Redman says
Do it again.
Cupid says deja vu. RCKC81 says blow some big bubbles. Rock and Redman says we need that thing.
One last try.
Priscilla says Rellik, rose red, Priscilla
All right, last try. We're gonna last try this time.
Murphy_Dirk says oh no.
They're wondering, is this really worth it? Because I know I am.
Jesse Booth says he has madness on the balls, so that's why they do that. Mr. Clark says
Lost that one this time, that's okay. Going on.
Patty Moose says his bounces off wall. Says so sexy. The original cat says OMG.
The Salerno rings. All right, I got one last trick for you guys. One last trick. One last trick. My last trick. I'm again going to juggle the 12-pound bowling ball. Along with the 12-pound bowling ball, I'm going to juggle this razor-sharp sickle. Now let me tell you something about this sickle. You see, my dad gave me this sickle. So I guess you'd have to say, it's my popsicle.
Oh,
we have
Lord. Oh,
I write my own jokes.
Oh,
Like that wasn't
Lord.
painfully obvious by now. That's right, this is the beginning of the dad joke portion of the show. Along with the 12-pound bowling ball, the razor-sharp sickle. I'm going to juggle for you today the very difficult, the very dangerous, the vicious blue ball of doom.
Priscilla says I am Friday drunk. I am watching Rose
Hey,
Red.
we knew it. The vicious blue ball of doom. I think the music helps. I think it does. All right. While I'm juggling these three objects, I'm going to count to 3. When I get to 1, which will be very quickly, I need you all to yell out, ooh. Let's try it. 1. That was not good at all. Let's try that one more time. When I yell 1, you yell ooh. Let's try it. 1. Oh! I can feel it now. You're all coming together. You came in different groups, sitting at different tables, but this is your chance to come together and form something larger than just an individual. Here we go. When I get to 2, I need you all to yell out ah. Let's try it. 2. I can feel you all coming together. I can feel you all coming together. When I get to 3, I need spontaneous applause in the entire crowd. Let's try it. 3. All right, now let's try that next time. Try and be more spontaneous. Some of these are just for me. That's okay. When I get to let's try. I'm confused now. Let's try that one more time. I'm gonna practice your cues one more time. When I yell 1, ooh, 2, 3, the applause. 1. That's ooh, not boo. Sure, that guy right there in the blue shirt. Dude, I'm working my... That's okay. Okay, all right. Let's try it one more time. 1, ooh, 2, 3, the applause. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you all very much, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Bruce Manners. Have a great day at the IRL SteamPunk Festival. You guys are... It kills me you actually think I can do this. All right, here we go. We're the best joke of the whole show. Here we go, folks. Here we go. I know what you're thinking at this point in the show. You're always thinking the exact same thing at this point in the show. You're thinking, shut up and do it. That's right, mind reading and juggling, all for the same low price. Thank you all very much, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Bruce Manners. This is my last trick of the show. Last show of the day. Here it comes. Don't forget your cues. 1, ooh, 2, 3, the applause. And now. Here it is. 1. That was terrible. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3. Thank you all very much, ladies and gentlemen. Have a great day at the IRL SteamPunk Festival. Here's my fancy walk-off music. Thank you very much. Wait a minute. You guys didn't think I was just going to walk away, did you? Hang on. Hang on. It gets worse. Hang on, here it comes. I gotta tell you, if you can't make an exit like this, don't exit at all. See ya!
There you go.
Jesse Blue says, can you go home now? And this sucks. Canuck underscore
Okay.
420 says I would hire him for Rellik
I like that bike a lot. I just don't know if I would ride it because it's really freaking tall. You know what I'm saying?
Potty Moot says there was actually a lot of PPL sitting there law.
Oh yeah, there's quite a few people.
What do you think, Rellik?
Where the hell is my... Oh. I thought his tricks were good, but I think he kind of should have like maybe not been so long-winded in between them, but that's what they do, you know. We're used to going and seeing those ones, those street performers that do the jumping and stuff. They talk for like 40 minutes and then they jump in like 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? I think maybe we should go get something to eat. I think we should go get something to eat and then maybe come back for the later shows. What do y'all think? Because I'm hungry. You know what I'm saying? Oh, they got the Artemis astronauts here.
S. says, I think so too. It's Billy Basgang says, hello, sir. Hope you are having a
Billy, how you doing?
Save the turtles.
We got the Artemis crew.
Says ice cream. E10 underscore 314 says it's called foreplay. Means Beans says let's eat. Robington says hi Rellik. RCKC81 says sounds like a play.
Because with our wristband, we can, oh wow, I didn't see that. Let's see how high he gets. Damn, that hammer weighs more than he does. Good Lord.
Genocidal 13 says what we gonna go eat. T-Kid says Chad was giving him harder of a time than should. He wasn't horrible. Mr. Clark says look at all this wasted space.
All this wasted space?
Potty Moose says game. X down South X says gone. Mr. Clark says
see how high he goes. See how high he goes. Come on. Come on, hit it. Let's see what you do.
Papa says that man got a big hammer.
He's ringing the bell.
Bean says Rellik gave that thing a smack.
Give that thing a smack? I might hurt myself. I might try. See how high I can get.
Security dudes are bored as FK law. Potty Moose says I can get higher. Mr. Clark says let me guess Kate, this kid's really good at this too. Unsigned Metal says you hit it Rellik. Confused Banana 34 says have a go. Jesse Blue says try it. Try it. Kate says Randy.
It's too heavy. It's too heavy. You can't lift it.
Kate says get lost. Confused Banana 34 says bring it back.
Let's see if he can make it. Oh, he made it all the way to the top. All the way to the top. Professional. Hell yeah. Good job.
Thank you.
There you go.
Says Forte says with your low center of balance, I think you will have leverage.
I can't lift that? I can lift this. I can lift this. Y'all want to see me make it to the top? Y'all see that? Did y'all see that?
PRPLGRL 67 says the kid tried.
All the way to the top.
Underscore 420 says I didn't hear the game.
Oh, look at that thing.
314 says I bet he's good at Superman.
Very nice. Very nice. Hell yeah.
Says no. Rock and Redman says no. Sid 3 Ryan says not really no. Charles J says
didn't hear the ding? What the hell?
Potty Moot says didn't hear a ding law.
What do you mean didn't hear the ding? Made it to 3? I made it to the top. What do you mean?
Says you said it for 3 inches, nothing new. Potty Moot says no, he didn't see it.
I made it. Don't be tripping. We're probably gonna F when I get out here because we're on their Wi-Fi.
Means you lied again. Mr. Plug says you kept the camera down, so you lied.
Look at this.
Silly Bass Gang says no dumb. Didn't happen. Dot law. Kate Kid says we heard it hit the bottom but not the top. Potty Moot says lies. It wasn't on cam. So didn't count.
Oh, well, how the hell is it going to be on camera when I'm swinging the hammer? Ooh, I just freestyled and didn't even try. It's hot out here. I'm about to let me switch over. No.
X down south X 6.
It's free candy on.
Oxia North says that White shook his head when you said I made it to the top.
Oh, we're on free candy. There we go.
Rock and Redman says free candy.
Free candy. We had to get on free candy. Let's go find some food. Go find some food. I did expect this convention to be
free handy.
I expected this convention to be a little bit bigger, but I mean, it's still entertaining, you know, like still not bad. You know what I'm saying? I donated blood yesterday. Anybody that donates in the Texas Gulf Coast area right now, you get a free FIFA soccer shirt. You get a free FIFA soccer shirt if you donate blood.
EKRTO4 says food sounds
hey, 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 hey.
Roving Chrome says no, it wasn't.
I'm a soldier in the Rellik Army. 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 Let's go. We by the water, let's go. Peoples know I'm cold, I'm so froze. Look at the palm tree, look at the palm tree. Can't nobody harm me, can't harm me. A little echo under here, under here. Oh, it's that time of the year. It's kind of sunny, it's kind of sunny. Everybody out here hustling, trying to make money. Look at the boat in the water and it's moving. Everybody say it's like a scary movie. They popping, they bubbling just like jacuzzis. People know they looking for them and them floozies. What you gonna do? I think you're snoozing. You snoozing. It's snoozing, it's losing. Some people like to sit back and start boozing. Which thing are you choosing?
Banana 34
hello,
says I am
hello.
In relic backpack.
Convention. You park in that garage. It's not a mirage. You go through there. The doors in front, right behind you, right beside you. They might find you. See what's going on. You might want to remind you. So that's where you start to hunt. And if you go around right there, you can find all the steampunks. Let's go. Gotta break them down now. See, we've been doing, I've been crazy for a while. He's looking for directions. He's a little perplexed. See what's happening? I'm not trying to flex. They snap necks when they up in here. So what you do? I'm chilling now. That is my crew. Let's go. He was smiling and wilding. Been spitting rap since I was a little childin'.
At Prutzilla says law. At Prutzilla says law.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day.
At Prutzilla says ROFL. At Prutzilla says ROFL. Rock and Redman says that guy's excited now.
Yeah, he was.
Oxy says I didn't know Rellik had game.
Get her done. Get her done.
Little Nub says that guy's axe was putting me to sleep. At Prutzilla says that guy knew his task. At Prutzilla says that guy knew his task. Potty Move says he doesn't law.
Potty Move
1968 says I'm impressed. Very good.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if there's any alligators out here on this episode.
Can you go back to the
on this episode of Life in the Jungle, we're looking for the elusive Sasquatch. We heard he would shave his fur off, was trying to get a tan on the beach. So we're out here by the waterway looking for the elusive Sasquatch. You never know what type of dangers exist in this jungle. You just got to try to make your way through the dense bush to get to the coastline. We made it, everybody. We made it to civilization. Very nice.
Says you sound like my uncle.
Yeah, I wonder if you could fish from here. This is a nice place to fish, y'all. You got shade and everything. I wonder if they allow you to fish from here. I mean, it is public.
Says nice water.
It is public. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if you can fish
Little
from here.
Nub says the most impressive thing was making us think you hit the bell from the mallet game.
Oh, wow.
Beanie says this is the first time Rellik has been in the bush for a very long time.
Oh, Lord. Y'all freaking perverts.
Banana 34 says, is that a river?
It's
the
a canal.
Cat says, oh. Is this Side Squatch territory?
Side Squatch.
Sid 3 Ryan says it's very green, I like it. Nicholas
Side
Fox
Squatch.
says what nobody's law.
No bodies, no.
420 says W.
They dump all the bodies in Houston.
1968 says where's your pole? The Madagar says perfect fishing spot and in shade.
Yeah, I wonder if you can fish from there.
Says man net.
I mean, they got free parking right here. I bet you can fish from there. And I bet it doesn't get fished very often. You know? I wonder if you can fish from there. That's a good spot. Lots of shade. And the way those palm trees are, there's always shade because they're so bushy. Like they stick out. You know, they like hang over. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if you could fish here. Or get run off.
Little Nub says, yeah, Rellik is a virgin. He's never seen or been in a nice bush.
Where's my keys? Oh, there they are. There they are. Let's go see what we can find to eat.
Mo_Mo_ says palm tree.
Palm tree. Man. Let me get everything plugged up.
At Adsy.
Where's my connection? Let's get everything plugged in so we're not dying. On this episode
Iron Vulture says
of Sasquatch Stalkers.
Sandwich says time for ice cream.
On this episode of Sasquatch Stalkers, we're looking for the elusive Sasquatchy. The elusive Biggie Footy. Alright, get my vest off real quick. That's right, vest. How much time does it say y'all got left?
68 says you could have caught dinner.
Yep. How much time does it say y'all have left on your poop badge? Like 6 hours?
Kendall Hill says you ever seen a hairless Bigfoot? Means Beans says tactical bra. Nicholas Fox says 3 hours 58. Means Beans says 4 hours 12 minutes. At Little Cherdibadog says oh no hell no Biggie Foot. At Little Cherdibadog says oh no hell no Biggie Foot. Potty Move says you've been live for almost 5 hours long. Festus 1968 says WTF is a poop badge. Kendall Hill says pee bottle. Keith It says 3 hours 57. Unsigned Metal says he's pooping. Memes Beans says chicken dance.
I just got your message, Potty Move, that we're on Be Right Back. I just got your message. I just got your message that says we were on Be Right Back. What the hell?
Festus 1968 says oh so y'all are timing him. Law. Potty Move says law.
There was no signal in that building at all. Like, no signal. Like, what? Pretty bad.
Enough says WTF goat. Means Beans says we live.
My voice is, my throat is sore from screaming.
Potty Move says it's from when he first went in memes being 77.
There was zero service in there, like nothing. I guess that's why they have the free Wi-Fi, because no one can use their phones in there. You know what I'm talking about? All right. That was a nice little convention. You know what I'm saying? Really nice people. Those are probably some of the nicest people I've ever seen at any convention, from the booth people and everything. Everybody was really nice there, you know? Not used to a world where people are so nice, especially when you have, when you have a stream going and stuff, you know?
Little Nub says everyone's spam. Goat. Mo_Mo_ says cool stuff too.
Yeah.
Free Ryan says yes, notice that.
So nice. Like, I've never met such nice people at a convention, or vendors and stuff like that, you know? Different vibes for sure.
Robin Crone says hi, Rellik.
Hello, Robin Crone. Robin Crone says, maybe we'll go to Bubba Gump's and get some food on the beach, on the balcony. It's probably super packed right now.
Says you only stayed like an hour. RCKC81 says I agree.
There's not much there to see Strikes of Blue.
Top Luck says they were only nice cause you were walking around with your fly open. Iron Vulture says Mathrin in chat.
I think I was there longer than an hour. It felt like I was there longer than an hour. That one guy's show by itself was 30 minutes, the magic show. Maybe it was an hour, I don't know. It's very small, there's not a lot to see. Not a whole lot to see.
Says we are always nice to you even when you pee on yourself or poop yourself.
Wow. That's probably why they didn't have it in that big convention center over by the water. They probably didn't have enough vendors and stuff to support going to the big one, you know? But it's good to learn. I never knew Moody Gardens had a convention center until today.
Pep Top Luck says, what about that RC racing that would have been a highlight?
We saw that whenever we
Human interface to send full Sendex 100 kicks.
Whoa, human interface. Thank you for the 100 kicks. How you been doing? Are you back streaming again, or are you still taking a break from that? I could have sworn I saw you online like a week ago. Maybe it was 2 weeks. Maybe I was imagining things.
Ghost walk tonight at 10, but it's $40.
Hell no. I can see ghosts by myself. I can see ghosts by myself. You feel me? Ghostesses. Man, why is my battery not charging? Man, I just got this phone to stream with like, what, 8 months ago, and it seems like the battery is like slowly not charging. Like it should be 100% right now, but it's just doesn't seem to be charging very fast. You know? Maybe it's defective.
Human Interface TV says, yeah, I have been back for a few times a week.
Nice.
Disney
Hell yeah.
Says, oh, not hell, not Ghostfoot.
Oh, hell not Ghostfoot. Freaking Ghostfoot. Has anybody seen the new Scary Movie? I know y'all told me it came out last night. I bet it's pretty funny. Scary Movie's always pretty funny. It's one of my favorite movies. I like how it just makes fun of everybody. And I'm talking about?
Maxine says, yup, it's funny.
It's funny? Nice. Hell yeah.
Move says, not yet.
It's supposed to be pretty good. I mean, they've always been pretty good, you know? They don't give a damn. They just make fun of everybody. Oh, hell no. Biggiefoot.
Potty Move says yes. Maxine says it is good.
Oh, hell no. Biggiefoot. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. Am I supposed to go? Yeah, left. Left her.
Cherie 13 Cherry says I got switched to work a different bartending event by TYW Haunt.
Wow.
Human Interface TV says not yet. Saw the new Scream movie. It was alright.
New Scream movie? Nice. Man, how many Screams are out right now? Good Lord.
Little
What did you not like about it?
See that says I think like 7.
That's a lot of freaking movies, y'all.
Strikes of Blue says they will release it to Paramount.
Hey, damn it!
Paramount. Oh, hell no, Bigfoot. The hard part's going to be finding parking.
Little Nub says I got the shrimp po' boy and it was very dry.
Shrimp po' boy,
Strikes
okay.
of Blue says Paramount plus the streaming side.
Oh, okay. We're probably going to have hell finding parking. We'll try, though. We'll see what happens. We need seawall parking because it's free. Sometimes they trip on the Landry's parking. Sometimes they're like, you can park. Sometimes they try to charge you. This one has always been free parking with a Landry's membership, but sometimes they be tripping about it. You know what I'm saying?
Excessive idling says if you have seawall parking, does that mean you're a seaman?
What the hell? There's some nice cemeteries. Some cemeteries. This place is called the Smoke Hut. I bet Potty Moof likes that place. Smoke Hut. Vape, Delta, CBD, Kratom, and smoke.
Little Nub says watch out ladies, P. Diddy is on his way.
What the hell?
Roving Chrome says no traffic.
Everybody's on the seawall. We're headed to go find some food. I'm a little hungry.
Potty Moof says sure law.
I shouldn't have ate those nachos now that I think about it. They were good at the moment, but now I'm regretting eating them. You know what I'm talking about? For some reason, I'm sleepy.
Jesse Boo says hey, really? Guess what I'm eating right now? Watermelons. Sorry bro, not for you.
Not for me, Jesse. What do you mean you're eating watermelons and they're not for me? What the hell, Jesse?
Unsigned Metal says just don't poop your pants.
Have any of y'all tried the Kool-Aid pineapples? Have y'all tried them? The Kool-Aid pineapples? I don't know if they're good or not good.
Little
Some
Nut
people
says you always regret everything you eat before dinner.
Some people say they're great.
Justin says have you been in Portland, Oregon? It's worth visiting.
I've never been to Oregon.
I'm having bacon and
No.
tomato sandwich again.
I would love to go to Oregon one day. I've never been there. That's one of the few states I haven't been to. There's only like 5 states I haven't been in. So my goal is to make it to every state.
RCKC81 says never heard of them.
I would really love to go to Alaska too.
Maxine says I don't eat pineapples.
You don't eat pineapples? What about Kool-Aid pineapples? No lucky?
Sprinkle says having breakfast for dinner, you know I want them fried taters with pepper.
Fried taters.
Italian sauce.
You got some French fried taters? Some French fried taters? Yeah, parking is going to be impossible. But we'll try.
Roving Chrome says it's a real thing, Rellik.
Yeah, it's a real thing. Look it up. Look it up on TikTok.
Says no allergic to pineapples.
Allergic to pineapples? Oh, Lord.
Kool-Aid pickles are a thing. They call them murder pickles or something.
War Lyric says why not just eat a bag of sugar instead of the Kool-Aid Pinia?
I haven't tried them yet, but they're supposed to be like really good. You know what I'm saying?
Says Ford, someone get food. Jesse Boo says I'm so sorry, Rellik. Mad at me now. War Lyric says they also ate Tide Pods on TikTok as well.
Tide Pods. Damn Tide Pods, I tell you what. I hope we can get parking somewhere else to the people. The original bag.
Cornbread.
The original bag. What the hell is that?
Super underscore says scene switch to
Dead zone.
BRB. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
Dead zone.
That says MMMM cornbread.
MMMM cornbread.
311 says now there ain't nothing wrong with cornbread. Sprinkle says fried taters.
The original bag. What the hell? Fried taters.
Server says toggling reloading scenes. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to BRB. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live.
I wonder why it does that.
Buttermilk and cornbread yum yum.
I've never tried buttermilk and cornbread.
Chrome says I had a mole froze off my neck last week and it's hurting.
A mole froze off your neck? What does that mean? What? A mole froze off your neck? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
X down south X says nice flex.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. So should we eat at Bubba Gump's or should we eat at the fish place restaurant? The fish. One has a view of the main street here with the beach in the background, and one has a view of the beach.
Roving Chrome says they spray some stuff on it, and it's cold and it freezes it, then it falls off.
Oh wow! I didn't know you could make a mole fall off. That's crazy. What the hell?
X down south X says Bubba Gang. Maxine says it's good crumble up cornbread in bowl, pour buttermilk over it, yum yum.
Crumble up cornbread and put buttermilk.
Fish sticks SS.
Fish sticks.
KC81 says fish place. Dizzy Death says fish place sounds better to me.
Fish place. I don't know if the fish place has a steak or not.
At Mike-7311 says gums.
Gumps.
At Mike-7311 says gums.
Gumps. I don't know if the fish place has a steak. Have we passed the spot? We already passed the spot, huh?
Teacher says you can cut or flash freeze off moles, yes.
Flash freeze moles.
Now I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too.
Mike-7311 says Gump sat alone in the park.
I'm also hungry.
At Mike-7311 says Gump sat alone in the park.
Gump sat alone in the park.
Rock and Redman says did he say fish sticks or fish?
Fish.
Rosenstrom says that sounds gross. I like cornbread with butter.
The fish place.
Kindleville says I want shrimp.
You want scrimps? You want some scrimps? I think we're already past the spot. It's normally super packed anyway, the spot. Like it's hard to get a...
Says I see why no one is out in the water today.
It's very choppy.
A red flag due to rip currents.
Oh yeah, it's very choppy. There's still people out there. Like there's people way out there.
Yellow Jacket says fish is great for
a kid drowned.
Death says I like putting syrup and honey on cornbread with a little butter.
A kid drowned Memorial Weekend in one of our beaches here because they got swept out by a rip current and they found them the next day They found his body the next day.
Mike-7311 says, is this Florida?
Like, those rip currents are bad.
7311 says, is
This
Florida?
is Texas.
RCKC81 says, I had catfish yesterday.
Catfish killer.
Says, Scrim's good.
The catfish killer. What y'all know about catfish killer?
Roving Chrome says, oh, that's sad.
Yep. He was, I think he was 12. And he was there with his,
Says W. At Ishishkin says W.
he was there with his baseball team or something.
Dizzy Death says, hope they are at peace.
Yeah, that sucks. And the thing about it, his family was on the beach when it happened.
At Mike-7311 says nice.
They saw him get,
7311 says nice.
they saw him get swept out. But there was nothing they could do to stop it. He was gone. He got sucked under the water and he was gone before anybody could do anything. Those rip currents don't play around, you know?
You just passed the spot. At Mike-7311 says, I live in NY.
You live in New York? Nice. Yeah, the spot's packed right now. I looked at their balconies. They're completely full. Like, everything is full. You know what I'm saying?
Dead Nerve says, happy hour.
Yep.
Maxine says, that's why I never took my kids to the beach.
See if I can find a spot. Yeah, the rip currents on a day like today where those waves are like that and you see those red flags,
Death says, I go cannoning in the
people shouldn't really be out there, but it's still a lot of people out there. Kids, I see kids and everybody else out there. And it's so easy to get swept away. I mean, an adult can get swept away. A kid sometimes doesn't stand a chance because the sand underneath your feet, it disappears. It washes it all. Ooh, there's a spot. Damn, son. Hell yeah. Man, we got lucky as hell on this. You don't get spots like this very often.
Dizzy Death says, are canoeing.
My parallel parking once again.
Maxine says, did they fix the Ferris wheel?
Not yet. Not yet. They haven't fixed it yet.
Strikes of Blue says this is a tight spot.
It is a tight spot.
Can you find a spot? My pleasure here. That is lucky. Roving Chrome says, how did you see that? That was far. James says, bye. Roving Chrome says, good eye Rellik.
Bam. How you like them apples?
Maxine says those kids were lucky.
Bam. Man, I cannot believe we got a spot.
What you talking about? You got a land bridge
I can't believe we got a spot, y'all. What the hell? Who wants it first?
S. Franco says great apples.
Who wants it first?
Dizzy Death says he has experience getting in tight spots.
Who wants it first? Who wants it first? We are on Galveston. Thank you for the follower.
The Lightning 24 says who wants what first.
Thank you.
X down south X says Joe. Joe wants it first. Maxine says chosen _ angel. I've been watching that. Strikes of Blue says better fill up a pee bottle first. James says I wonder what he would have done if you would have stepped up.
Yeah. Well, he was so drunk. That guy was so drunk, y'all. Like,
Iron Vulture says except for Stacy.
That guy was so freaking drunk. It wouldn't have taken much to put him on his butt. You know what I'm saying? He could barely walk as it was. And there's not much valor in beating up a drunk person. You know what I'm saying? Yes, he was a little mouthy and stuff, but you know.
Beanie says you ran so quick.
It's always best to avoid confrontation if you can. That's my motto anyway.
Ride the Lightning 24 says they fall down on their own. Peptoplug says could have at least slapped him. Sip
Yeah.
Ryan says yeah, but rarely lead to anything good.
Yep.
Peptoplug says I am joking.
It's always good to avoid
Crazy Death says screw getting locked up for some BS.
confrontation. You feel me?
Maxine says it's sad that the asylum hospital burned too many burning old buildings.
Asylum hospital.
Roving Crone says my motto is be kind, it comes back to you.
Yep. Maybe we can get a good balcony spot at the Bubba's.
Says the other problem with beating up a drunk is that he won't remember why he got beat up anyway, and no lesson was taught because they are not themselves.
Maybe we can get a good spot at the Bubba's. You know what I'm saying? Why can't I remember my Landry's freaking information? Hold on. I'm not logged in. I got logged out of all my apps. I don't know why. Landry's, let's see.
What is that spinning on the roof over there? Means Bean says got your VIP card.
Let's see. I'm trying to sign in now. Oh, that's not it. I have it on my phone, but I have to sign in.
Iron Vulture says Beanie, that's a spinning chair ride.
Why is it saying my freaking thing is not right? Forgot password.
Elevator 70 says give them a warning so they can roll out the red carpet for my Lord Relic.
Iron Vulture says those are people being spun around. X down south X says the other side. Roving Crone says my phone did that to me the other day.
It's telling me my login is not right, and I just copied it from my freaking I just copied it from my thing.
Iron Vulture says oh the left law.
Click here to reset your password. New password. Nope.
Enough for those commercials.
Whoa, JKB, thank you for the 44 mercs.
JKB underscored has subscribed for 44 freaking months.
Says red pennies.
Enough for those commercials.
Iron Vulture says Beanie wind turbine.
Okay. Let me see. Home. Home.
Nick Fox says green pennies.
Home.
Chosen underscore Angel says I was logged out of everything and I have apps missing on my phone.
Yeah, I don't know why it freaking. Okay, I got my Landry stuff set up.
Iron Vulture says you see a lot of wind turbines here along Lake Michigan. People farm the winds coming off the water.
Wind turbines. All right, let's go, y'all. See if we can get out of here without getting our door knocked off. Get out of the freaking door knocked off, you know what I'm saying? Let's get y'all plugged in. There we go. A little bit of charging happening. A little bit of cancellation there. Nice, nice.
Maxine says yes, me to my screen been turning
Too
black.
many cars coming. Can't get out. Too many cars coming. Delicious. Damn, there's so much traffic. Maybe I can get out after this car. Ah. See, there's people way out there in the water. I mean, look at those people, how far out they are. Look. Can y'all see them way out there? They're way out there. They could easily get swept away. I got the modem, yep. Yeah, they could easily get swept away. Back to the hotel. Police cats, what doing? Thank y'all to everybody that's got a tab open. I appreciate it. Right now we rocking about 550 to 600 concurrent viewers across the different platforms. So that's pretty good, y'all. Thank you so much. Muchas gracias. Red tab, purple tab, green tab.
Got my golden honey pot.
You got your golden honey pot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for the pennies. Thank y'all for doing what y'all need to do to get the golden honey pot.
He's going to see the new scary movie that just came out.
Do you like scary movies?
Says that's a lot of panties. Little Nub says, hey Relic, turn your camera to the right. I saw something.
Turn the camera to the right? Thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follower. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get a lot of copyright strikes at this restaurant. Man, I should have brought my other mic. We haven't been streaming for 7 or 8 hours yet, have we? We've only been, what, 5 hours? This mic dies after 7 hours. As long as we're not close to 7, we'll be good. I figure we've done like 5 hours. How you doing? Having a good day? That dude's happy as hell. Very happy.
Robinson says screen face is high in it law. Decal Hangout says 512. Beanie says 5, but you will eat for more than 2 hours.
Doing good. How you doing?
Just over 5 hours.
Just over 5? Okay, we should be good.
81 says it's a happening place in Galveston. At Little Chodiba Dog says, oh no, hell no, Biggie Foot.
Just go upstairs. Thank you. Oh God.
Get over.
Hottie Luke says, what was that, about 7 hours? I didn't hear that part law. Iron Vulture says, haha, that sign said I gotta pee. Little Nub says, let's go get sick on
Little Nub says.
Strikes of Blue says,
Down south says, that guy
how you doing?
Just happy.
Doing good. You got a spot on the outside?
Are you recording?
Maybe like right there. I'm live streaming. I'm live streaming. How you doing?
Follow me.
Thank you. Ooh, there's a good one right there. Hell yeah. How you doing? Think I could get this one? Okay, thank you.
Roving Chrome says, oh my. Sid 3 Ryan says, oh it's cat.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna just move it around. Yeah, there we go. That way I can sit over here. Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Y'all having a battle down there over some bread? Y'all having a battle over some bread? That's what's going on?
Iron Vulture says Baja Pigeons fun soccer. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says thank you, thank you.
Oh, he threw the bread off the side.
Dizzy Death says Sky. Franco says, damn it, Kevin threw the bread. Mr. Plug says, what are you gonna order, sweet boy?
Probably steak, Mr. Plug. Probably some steak. Probably some steak. If I was to guess.
Hottie Harry Zero says, rats with wings. At RCKC81 says, nice view. Mr. Plug says, yummy.
Oh yeah, this is nice. Very nice. Let's see here. Oh, they got a new menu. We got some Cajun shrimp with garlic bread. Is garlic bread here? Cajun shrimp with garlic bread.
Mr. Plug says yummy.
Drunken shrimp.
UT in your booty.
Boat trash. Boat trash.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says take your bra off and eat.
Dipping broth.
Says careful the whipped cream doesn't take you. Says Forte says that you just look at that view.
These pigeons are going crazy.
Order some grilled pigeon.
I'm doing great. How you doing? She's running the pigeons off. Where's the steak at? Okay, 12-ounce ribeye. That's speaking my name right there. 12-ounce ribeye is speaking my name.
Lunacy 494 says, "Screaming kids. That makes me so happy."
I hope they have something besides. I wonder if they have any other vegetables. Steamed broccoli.
Rock and Redman says thanks. The original cat says shrimp.
Ribeye and stuffed shrimp. Huh. That looks good too. Ribeye and stuffed shrimp.
Iron Vulture says 12 ounces and 10
I'll take a Diet Coke. Thank you.
Says the scene behind you is so pretty. Mr. Flood says get ass for gas.
Scene behind you is so pretty. Yeah, this is a nice place to stream from because you got some good scenery, you know, nice breeze out here. It always feels pretty good. You know what I'm saying? It always feels pretty good out here. So if you come to Galveston for a vacation, oh, let me tell y'all. Let me tell y'all something. I did an interview yesterday. Chuck at Podunk Outpost. Where are we? We're at Bubba Gump's in Galveston, Texas. E. Kurt, what doing? So I did an interview yesterday for a magazine called, I don't know if any of y'all have ever heard of this magazine before. It covers like horror, Halloween, maybe like rock, you know, stuff like that.
Rock and Redman says Playgirl.
No, not Playgirl. Can y'all guess what magazine it is? Can y'all guess?
Coding Outpost says thanks.
Can y'all guess what magazine? I know nobody's gonna get it. I'll give y'all a couple of seconds to guess. But no. No.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez
Hustler. No. Rolling Stone. That's a really good answer. That's a really good yes, but no. Okay. I know y'all probably have never heard of this magazine, but this magazine for me is iconic. So it's a magazine called Fangoria magazine. I did about an hour and a half interview yesterday with Fangoria magazine. That's one of the, like, for horror and stuff like that, that's like a iconic magazine. It's been around for forever. The person that interviewed me has been working for Fangoria for 20 years.
Rovington says I've heard of that. Rock and Redman says Fang Glory Hole Magazine. Alamander 70 says
I knew it. And they're doing a special magazine / book on the top haunted attractions in the world. And Creepy Hollow got picked as one of their top haunted attractions in the world. And I asked them, how did they pick us? And they said they came through last season to check us out and they were blown away. And they didn't tell us they were there. They didn't get any special treatment. You know, they weren't given like the VIP treatment or nothing like that. They came through like regular customers and blended in. They didn't want anybody to know they were there. And they came through and they said they had a freaking amazing time. Like they were just blown away by the Mardi Gras, the beads, the party vibe. You know, they described it as like a Renaissance haunted house, like a Renaissance festival type haunted house. So we did a really long interview with them yesterday. the book and all that's going to be coming out in probably 12 months. So it won't be this October. It'll be next October.
Salamander70 says, I heard of Fangoria even before I knew Texas was down south.
Yeah. It's going to come out, the whole article and all of that stuff is going to come out October of 2027. So that's very humbling. And it's so messed up, right? They were like, we need to hear how your haunt started from the very beginning. And so I was like, you mean like the very, very beginning? They were like, we want to know from the start. Like, how did this even happen? So I went way back in time and told them about, you know, the rec center with the youth home, and then the firehouse, and then the fireworks warehouse, and then the farm we were at. And then at one point, I got into the story where we got kicked off the farm and we had to find another place to go, and how everybody came and supported us and blah, blah. And then in the middle of the interview, I started freaking crying. And she's like, I can tell you really have a lot of love for your haunt and a lot of love for your actors. She goes, you're the only haunt owner that we've interviewed so far that has broken down. And so I was like, I said, it's just bringing back those memories of what we went through and all the struggles. I said, it's very emotional for me because we basically didn't have a way to help our charities anymore. We didn't have anywhere to go. We got kicked off of where we were, and then I didn't think we were gonna have all our people show up, and they all showed up, and pulling out the big cards, yeah. And so and yeah, it was a very it's easy to make you cry. Yeah, I know. And so, you know, it was just a very yes, I'm ready, yeah. Can I get the 12-ounce ribeye? Medium well? Yeah, on the broccoli, can I get like, do y'all have like a cheese sauce y'all can put it on or something like that? Like a queso, or can you throw some queso on it? Okay, that'll work. Thank you.
Doing okay?
I'm doing great, yes.
I'm one of the managers. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
You're welcome. If there's anything at all you need to, let me know, okay?
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Did you tell her about your butt? No, Randy. That's you with that freaking, not me.
Blanco_queso says if you really want to see him try, give him a good smoked brisket.
Good smoked brisket, yeah.
1968 says Rellik does have a heart. Imagine that.
Imagine that, Festus.
RTKC81 says that's why the haunt is so good, is because of your passion and the people who support you.
Yeah, that's true. I told her that, she asked me, you know, she's like, what makes Creepy Hollow special? And I said, you're going to hear this from every haunt owner in America. They're all going to tell you it's the people that they have. I said, but I said, it's the people we have, but it's their love and their passion for Creepy Hollow to take us to the next level that makes us what we are. People go above and beyond, way more than they have to. They do way more than they have to make sure that every customer and the experience and everything, these kids are getting attacked by pigeons. I said they put in the extra effort. It's not just a paycheck for them. I said they put in the extra effort to make sure it's a memorable experience for everybody. Doesn't matter if you got a grounds pass, doesn't matter if you got a VIP pass or a regular pass or even a don't touch me pass. Everybody tries their best to make it a memorable experience for every single customer. And I said, she's like, you know, how much volume do you push? She's like, how much volume do you push? I said, we could do double the crowd if we wanted, but I said, you know, we're not trying to get people in and get them out super fast, you know?
Mr. Cluck says Rellik pretends like he's all about the kids until they get loud when he's trying to eat. Lol.
So, you know, they were pretty impressed with the haunt and with our backstory and how it all came together, you know, and she actually was like, you know, that's such a great story. You know what I'm saying? Such a great story. And
1968 says, can I get a no-touch pass and no scare pass?
you can get a no-touch pass, yes, but we don't have a no-scare pass. Everybody gets scared. In my eyes, you're coming to a haunted house, you need to get scared. If you don't want to get touched, you can buy a pass not to get touched, but we're going to scare you. If we can't scare you, we're going to entertain you. If we can't entertain you or scare you, we're going to kill you and make you one of our props. So either way, you're going to love the attraction or stay there forever. So it works out well for everybody. A no clearing pass? No. No. So it works out good for everybody.
Rock and Redman says, what about a pass to get extra touch?
We haven't offered that yet.
1968 says, oh, I'll have a heart attack. Kendall Hill says, how much for an extra touch pass?
We don't sell the extra touch pass yet.
Festus 1968 says, I'm old.
You'll be okay, Festus. You can go get a no touch pass and just watch the shows and stuff. You don't even have to go through the haunts. You can get a grounds pass with a no touch. Just watch the shows. Have a good time. Eat some food. Eat some funnel cakes. We have some of the best funnel cakes around. You know. So what got me on this, she asked, what is there good to do around Houston related to Halloween or paranormal? And I told her the story about Galveston, the 1900 storm. And I told her about the Walmart that's haunted because of all the kids that died on that property where they built the Walmart. I told her about the haunt tours here, the ghost tours and all that stuff. And I said a lot of people do not even come to Galveston when they visit Houston. And I said, not coming to Galveston when you visit Houston is insane because it's such a great place to visit. Potty Move, have you ever visited Galveston when you came here? If you haven't, you're missing out, man. Galveston is such a great place to come spend a day or two, you know? And she wrote all that stuff down because as a part of the article, they're also doing like other, you know, places to go and stuff when you're in the area.
Says I just go to the haunt for the touching.
Just for the touching, yeah. Mario avoids the sniffer, no touch pass.
Potty Move says not yet.
Oh man, you got to visit Galveston. Yeah, Galveston is so underrated, y'all. Man, these, oh my God. Holy crap, there's a buffet happening over here. Check it out. There's a buffet.
Beanie says, did you see at TwitchCon they had a red lanyard so IRL people couldn't film people wearing
Hold on. The buffet. Look at them. They getting down. They getting down.
Cat says, if I ever go to that area, I totally want to go to Galveston.
They getting down, y'all. They having a good old time over there.
Projector says pigeons eating better than I am.
They having a good old time. They eating some leftover broccoli. I did not know pigeons eat broccoli and rice. They're eating rice. Man, they're tearing that rice up.
Amber by the shore says
wow.
The staff gotta be quicker. Blanco_peso says that's not chicken. You're really
hello.
There. That's fried pigeon.
Hello? Yes, I can hear you now. What'd you say? Okay. Do you do noodling?
Yeah, I do noodling trips.
So about what does that cost to go noodling?
How many people are you wanting to bring?
It's just me, one person.
Yeah, 1 to 2 people is 400, 3 to 4 people is 600.
Okay. And so about how long does it take and all that stuff like?
We usually just go out there for 6 hours, usually 9:30 or 9 to 3 pretty much.
Okay. And do you have to have any special gear or anything like an arm sleeve or?
Yeah, I just tell people to wear like a PFG, like long sleeve shirt or a fishing shirt of some sort. One of those athletic ones.
Okay.
Some shorts, some water shoes. I mean, if you work in an office or something and stuff like that, then maybe some gloves for sure, and then maybe an arm sleeve, yeah.
And is it pretty likely to get one, like to catch one?
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta hold on.
No, I mean, but they're there. You just gotta hold on to them.
Yeah, you just gotta hold on to them. That's the whole point, is just like holding on and securing the catch with these big fish.
Okay, and do you have to like go underwater to get them, like dive underwater, or it's just like?
And probably no more than about 5 feet deep, and sometimes they're 3 feet, 4 feet, but usually no more than about 5 feet deep.
Okay. Let's see. Any other questions? Is it okay to live stream it and record it?
I mean, if it's just you and me, it's gonna be super hard to do any recording.
Okay.
Because we'll be underwater, and at this point, we need all hands on deck because it could be a big fish. That's usually what I'm after. It's just big fish. So.
Okay.
It takes all of us. It takes all of our limbs to kind of get a big fish secured.
Okay. So if I could bring someone to record?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I'm a live streamer and I'm doing it for content. So if I can't record it or stream it, it's kind of, you know what I'm saying? I've never done this before, but you know, I want to try it and see if I can get one.
Yeah, it's fun. I have a few days left for this month, though, just a few.
And it only happens in June?
Just May and June.
May and June. Okay. When are your next days available?
I think I have nothing but weekdays. So.
Oh, only weekdays? Oh no, I can only do it. Yeah, I can only do it on a Friday, Saturday. I can only do it on like a Friday, Saturday, or Sunday.
Yeah, all those usually are the first ones booked.
Okay.
I have 3 days left to book for June.
Can you text me? Can you text me what's available, and I'll just see if I can make it?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
All right, you can just book on my website, and then after booking, I'll just give you a call, or I'll send you a text with all the details and what to bring and all that good stuff.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Bye. Damn, only weekdays. Oh, that sucks. I got 2 other people I called. Let's see what they tell me. That all you gotta wear is a long sleeve shirt? That sounds kind of... He's like, it takes everybody to get the fish?
At Little Chadiva Dog says, oh hell no noodling.
That's the thing. Nobody's going to be able to get off during the week to help me. So I'm going to have to see.
The original cat says, God, that sounded cool though. Means Beans says, reviews.
Willie or Creeps can't get off during the week.
James says, yeah, big fish, you're definitely gonna fight it. Blanco_peso says, long sleeve shirt and some gloves. Some people don't even wear long sleeve shirts, but you can get scarred.
I'm gonna wear the shirt and some gloves.
Next year, if that's the guy you want to go with.
No, this is just, I've been calling random people. That's just a random person I called.
Says it doesn't take everyone.
So,
have you ever went to the Big Texan steak?
I have never went to the Big Texan, no.
Patty Move says you can't even take off during the week right now, lol.
No. I might be able to squeeze a Friday off, but I can't take off Monday through Thursday. That's impossible. You know?
8740 says hey.
So, hello, how you doing? So maybe these other people will call me back.
Says just a long sleeve shirt, so just shirt popping it to go noodling.
Long sleeve shirt and some gloves. I don't know about going 5 feet under in the murky water. That's a little. I thought I'd just have to reach down a little bit. I didn't think I was gonna have to.
Little
So
says bring Donna.
Bring Donna. Yeah, I'm gonna see if the other people call me back.
Says, yeah, they can weigh 80 pounds.
80 pounds. I gotta get me a swimming hat.
Says, look up Hannah Barron.
Yeah, Hannah Barron. I've looked up her stuff. She's in.
_peso says there's a little 5-foot girl named Hannah Barron that does it. You can do it, big guy. Beanie says fly her out. Great content.
Fly her out. Great content. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know. See, last year they told me that noodling was in July. This year he said it's in May and June. So
the Kavi one says, what kind of fish are you talking about?
Giant catfish.
Stinky Pinky says, is Smokey available to do the cam work? Potty Mook says, yeah, I will get right on that.
Smokey can barely walk without a cane. Smokey, we definitely don't want to put Smokey in the water.
Cannabis Lecter says, wrangle a sea monster only on weekdays, folks.
You know what I'm saying?
1968 says catfish.
We're gonna wrangle a freaking, ooh, those look good. Crab rolls. Oh wow, I didn't see those. Wow, those look good. But what I got's probably enough for me. I'm talking about.
Potty Mook says, yeah, Smokey is no good right now for anything.
I'm gonna call a few more tonight. I'm gonna call a few more tonight and see if I can lock in any of them on the weekend, you know? Think about that. He's almost got, let's do the math real quick. He's almost got every day booked. He had every day booked in May, and he's almost got every day booked in June except 3 days. So that's 60 days times 400 a day. 60 days times $400 a day.
Rock and Redman says lock in. Mr. Plug says
$24,000 in 2 months.
Sprinkle says hell hey a ribeye.
And there's no cost involved. All you got to do, he takes you and you stick your arm in a catfish's mouth, and there's like no cost involved. 24 grand? Holy crap.
Rock and Redman says 24K.
That's a good freaking lick right there.
Take a couple friends with them. ATX_Kristen says 24K.
Isn't that crazy?
24 says yeah man, chartering pays a lot. Sprinkle says banking. Potty Mook says 400 or 600.
Amanda 70
Mr.
says,
Plug says
and he
has to
sounded
use a
tired.
calculator for that math. Plug says a lot of people want to play with his noodles.
He does 3 seasons. He does regular catfish for 2 months. He does noodling for 2 months, and he does the alligator gar for 2 months. So he works 6 months out of the year and charges about the same. So he makes about 75 grand a year and works for 6 months.
ATX_Kristen says that's a lot.
Isn't that crazy? 75 grand a year, working 6 months. And then he probably takes the other months off, you know, because it's not seasonal. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of fish to find. Yeah. He's probably, if he's booked up every day, he knows what the hell he's doing, right? And I'm assuming these fish you put them back, right? You don't keep them. They pull them out, they take pictures and all that, and they release the fish back. So the fish probably go back. Wouldn't that be funny if he goes to the same hole and catches the same fish every day? Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny if he's, you know, this fish is like, bro, I'm tired of you coming over here every day sticking your freaking fist in my mouth, okay? Okay, the fish is like, I can't wait for June 30th so I can be done with this. You know what I'm saying? Imagine that fish.
Catches the same one over and over. Sprinkle says you can't even keep the fish. Beanie says like you do, haha. Java Stout says at Rellik I eat hot dogs for the shape, not the flavor.
You eat hot dogs for the shape? What the hell?
That's probably what happens. Daisy Death says Root puts those pools in there.
Yeah.
1968 says they do. Rock and Redman says
it's in a cage under the water. You just pull it out.
Ride the Lightning 24 says
here I am just trying to sleep in my mud hole. Yeah.
ATX_Kristen says lol, the
fish is trained by now.
Toaster says seems like you're in the wrong business.
Yep.
Environmental work ain't a good deal anymore like it was in the 90s.
Rock and Redman says open the cage now.
I bet he feeds those fish.
Says you're in the wrong business, Rellik law.
I know.
Mr. Plug says Rellik doesn't even bite the hot dogs. Just a tonsil rocket for
Oh, God.
Says Forte says they put holes down there for them.
I bet they feed them. I bet they feed them all year and get them nice and big and fat. And I bet they just keep feeding them. And then in June and May, they go pull them out, do the whole pictures. They all go back in the holes, and then they feed them all. I bet there's a science to it. You know what? Let's ask ChatGTP if there's a science to it.
California Boy 65 says, Rellik, are you gonna try out professional fishing or are you gonna stick to
12th, 17th, and 25th.
Junk fishing where you catch debris various
12th,
like in your prior stream.
17th, and 25th. Damn. He's got next Friday. I don't know if I can do it by next Friday.
Forte says they might eat as much as you do.
And he said I have to be there by 9:30. Where is he located? Let me ask him where he's located.
They would fish it out. Rock and Redman says, oh Lord, gonna wake her up now.
He's got next Friday available. Damn. I don't know if I would be able to get there in time depending on where he's located because he wants to start at 9:30.
Beanie says, and we need a cameraman.
Damn, he's north of Dallas. That's like 5 hours. Man, I don't know if I could pull it off.
1968 says, yep, cameraman. Rock and Redman says, let's go. Bring the auditors.
I don't know if I could pull it off because I would have to leave on Thursday to make sure I was there by 9:30 Friday morning for the noodling. That doesn't give me a lot of time to figure things out.
Says that's a long drive. Rock and Redman says Pedro tire stop on the way. Viper Venom 2U says that's an early trip.
I'm gonna
leave Thursday night.
I would have to leave Thursday night, yeah. Because I wouldn't want to leave Friday morning and risk breaking down or something happening, you know. Plus, I'm sure you got to pay it up front. And if you don't show up, you don't get a refund. And that's a lot of money to pay if we don't get to do it. Don't let the fish bite your dong.
Mr. Plug says don't let the fish bite your pee-pee. At Ishish says yay.
Okay. I'm gonna see if any of these other people call me back.
Iron Vulture says he said 9:30, but they said be there by 9.
Yeah.
Rock and Redman says keep the fly up.
Keep the fly up, yeah.
Justice 1968 says ask high. Mr. Plug says no teeth but might still hurt. Maxine says don't get in over your head, Rellik.
Don't get in over my head.
Says so you have to show up at 9.
So I need earplugs for my water, for my ears.
California Boy 65
I need goggles for my eyes. I need a swimming cap for my head. I need floaties for each arm. I need scuba fins for my feet. A nose plug for my nose. I need a nose plug for my nose so I don't suck up any water in my nose. I need gloves, sleeves.
Rock and Redman says Speedo.
No Speedo. Fish wouldn't want something. What the hell, Iron Vulture?
Plug says don't forget the Speedo.
No Speedo.
Bean says sunblock.
Sunblock. I need sunblock. I'm doing great. Thank you.
Lunacy says Chad already wears nose plugs for your streams.
Chad already.
Says banana hammock.
No banana hammock,
James
no.
says he's gonna see the city boy a mile away. Custis 1968 says you won't.
Did y'all hear what he told me?
2 minutes.
Did you hear what he said? He was like, if you work in an office, you might want some gloves. Was he trying to call me out, y'all? Was he trying to freaking call me out? I think he was trying to call me out. You know what I'm saying?
Slapshot said you have soft hands lol. TRPLGRL 67 says full armor.
Trying to freaking call me out. How does he know I work in an office? I also work at the Haunt. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna be like if you work in an office? You know what I'm saying?
That says nice way of saying you soft mate. Maxine says
yep.
Please scared. Peptoplex says he knew you had soft hands.
No, he's just gonna come out and tell me straight up. He's gonna be like, you need some bitch mittens.
Stinky Pinky says if you work in office.
That's basically what he said. By the way you sound on the phone, you obviously need bitch mittens.
And you might lose them. Floyd Sports says we package like horror characters. Lunacy says soft hands and long eyelashes. Rock and Redman says didn't want to mess up your manicured nails.
Yep, my manicured hands.
Talk to him like a city slicker. Festus 1968 says bring gloves. Catfish will tear you up.
Lunacy
Bring gloves.
Says have to do with glove-free, you
Ma'am,
get
you
the
have soft
experience.
hands.
Means Bean
So,
says
yeah,
can
I am
help
not a
with
ma'am.
Murphy underscore
Thank you very
says
much.
some D-nits. Mr. Flood says watch out for the barbs.
The barbs.
Houston 713
Oh,
says,
man.
can't wait to check out
Can
the
you
hunt
imagine the
with new
barbs?
decorations.
A little bitty
IRL
catfish hurts.
IRL
I cannot imagine the barbs on a 100-pound catfish, what they would do if they went into your skin. I didn't even think about that.
Dizzy Dutch says he said don't touch
Ooh, that could be painful. I bet those things are like that big. Ooh. It would go all the way through your, like all the way through your arm.
California Boy 65 says make sure.
I didn't even think about the barbs.
Mr. Plus says the barbs on the big ones will kill you.
Let me ask ChatGTP about this.
Maxine says they do police the gloves. James says you should have talked to him with your hillbilly voice. Rock and Redman says the balls. Ride the Lightning 24 says Rip Steve Irwin, guide to catfish.
Let me ask ChatGTP about the barbs.
Lunacy says shush, you're gonna wake up Jesse
Thank you.
with all that bar talk.
Amanda 70 says,
Mr.
don't
Plus
worry,
says
I'll have a
Stingray
wobble.
Let's take a picture for the Twitter. Everybody smile.
Festus 1968 says yeah, but the catfish will bite your hand.
There we go. Twitter pic.
Rock and Redman says get teabagged by one of those. Step I Face says cheese. Means Bean
If it'll load.
Beanie says always calling it ChatGTP.
Isn't that what it's called?
Viper Venom 2U says
Well, my Twitter won't load.
juggle catfish.
I have the picture, but for some reason it won't load. There we go.
Beanie says no
Mer, 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 mer. Grubbin at Bubba
Lunacy
Gumps.
says those taters need some eyes and a smile.
Bubba
James says you definitely
Bubba
want
Gump.
to stay away from the barbs.
Grubbin at Bubba Gump. There we go. See if it'll load. Taters need some eyes and a smile.
1968 says you don't touch the body of the catfish.
Is it gonna
like
load?
covered
What's
body.
going on here? There we go.
Stinky Pinky says are those Brussels sprouts covered in cheese?
Eddie is launching the first Kick University, giving small Kick creators a chance to meet Drake and learn from the platform's biggest stars. Drake, boxing class, club IRL with clavicular, eating competition and street takeover with those dudes, gamble class desktop with Aiden Ross and all of those people.
Says you have to worry about the young ones. Old
Huh.
catfish don't have sharp bars.
Okay.
Rock and Redman says LM.
There you go.
94 says, except you learn, don't even try.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says is your meat medium rare.
All right.
TTIINMAAY says ads.
Ads.
Slapshot says
There's a
it
lot
sounds
less
like a
ads
terrible experience.
than there used to be.
Fresh Meat Locker says
I cut them down big time.
Iron Vulture says Kick's biggest stars and Relic wasn't invited.
I cut the ads down big time.
Roving Chrome says it's Tim Sam.
Tim A is not Sam. No, that's someone else. Kick's biggest stars and Relic wasn't invited. Yeah, well, you know, I'm not a big star.
TTIINMAAYYY says no. Roving Chrome says Mr. Fluff says damn they ruined that ribeye.
Damn, this is good.
Beanie says you never asked ChatGTP your question.
What was my question?
Rock and Redman says think like a sticker. Festus 1960
Man.
says a kick.
They did it right, y'all.
With a birthday candle.
They did it right, y'all.
Step I Face says that looks hella good. Stinky
That is
Pinky says
excellent.
Lunacy put up a poll on if Relic will eat everything on his plate. Jeannie says about the barbs, I think. Lunacy says, is it fake fishing?
I'm eating everything.
Sprinkle says you're a big star in my heart.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
TTIIMMAAYYY says oops.
Timmy.
Rock N Redman says about the balls. ATX_Kristen says
the barb.
Relic, I don't mind watching ads for you. Big streamers not so much.
Thank you so much.
Plug says your question for GPT was, is 3 inches big? Rock N Redman says I mean barbs. Iron Vulture says your question was, will catfish bite my testicles while noodling?
Oh really?
Says I haven't had a good steak a long time. Says Forte says that bird was so close. Houston 713 says G-Town hold it down.
G-Town hold it down. Houston, how you doing? You having a good day?
Is that beef jerky?
Damn, this is good. This broccoli is excellent, y'all. Damn, son. Wow.
Potty Mook says I have gave the toxic streamer you told me about like 10K already law. Mr. Plug says broccoli farts incoming.
Toxic streamer.
Says this is making me hella hungry. Says broccoli flavored cheese. Little Nub says Relic, can I ask you a serious question?
Can I ask you a question?
Potty Mook says beef jerky is so yummy.
Beef jerky is yummy.
Mr. Plug says where's the ranch? ATX_Kristen says you look great at Relic. Keto has worked well for you.
Thank you so much.
713 says hell yeah brother, hope you've been doing good. The new Hunt Decker looks nice. A TIMG
Thank you, Houston. Thank you so much.
Better here.
Views better here, yeah.
Plug says I wish jerky wasn't so expensive. Little Nub says why the hell would you go to a seafood restaurant and order steak?
Because I wanted a steak.
Mr. Plug says that's why I make my own.
Steak and seafood restaurants are typically very common. Like most seafood restaurants have a pretty good steak.
Gonna post my food I made. Where should I post it?
Lunacy 494 says Lil Nub wants you to use him as a lure next week.
Oh Lord. Yes, it's excellent. Thank you. Damn. Was gonna post my food I made. Where should I post it? You can post it in the picture section. In the picture section?
Little Nub says Relic used me as a play toy last night.
What the hell, Little Nub? Damn, y'all. How much time y'all got on the poop badge? How much time y'all got left until you get the poop badge?
Iron Vulture says now he's gonna say he's full and waste the rest of.
Oh yeah?
Beanie says just over 2 hours.
Okay.
Stinky says there was your chance to ask for a refill on drink. Came and went. Lunacy says 3 hours left. Big Boy Draw says how can I tell?
Little Nub never gets any attention. What the hell? Oh yeah, testicles. Look at me.
Little Nub says can you walk the pier after? Means Bean says 3 hours. Houston 713 says I was at the same spot you were fishing under the bridge by NASA the other day. Caught me some catfish.
Oh really?
Stinky
Were they good size?
20 minutes. I got in here like 10 minutes after you started.
Nice.
I've never seen Relic go after a vegetable like that ever. Mr. Plug says your swamp ass is gonna peel off like Velcro after this.
What the hell? It's some good freaking broccoli. And broccoli's good for you. You know what I'm saying?
Iron Vulture says law. Jacobus keeping at 100 says what's you and Rellik? Where we at and what are we doing today, sire? Houston 713 says caught a 21-incher and a 24.
21-incher and 24? What were you using for bait? Shrimp? What were you using for bait? Were you at nighttime or the daytime?
Inton says the stems are extra good for you. Iron Vulture says Rellik only landed a 2-incher.
It was more than 2 inches. Thank you very much. If anybody knows what 2 inches looks like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How can I rephrase that? It was more than 2 inches. Shrimp in daytime around 4.
2 inches is massive.
You know, don't be mad because I'm a professional. You know what I'm saying? Don't be mad because I'm a professional.
EAC and everything says Rellik is familiar with 2 inches.
Lunacy 494 says.
Can we get some clappy clappy, y'all?
What 2 inches looks like?
Can we get some clappy clappy?
Mr. Plug says those cheap Rellik. Iron Vulture says professional beaches. Ride the Lightning 24 says they're chewing for you Rellik. 6-3 Ryan says clappy clappy. Little Nub says so we're saying on 2 inches the only thing that's 2 inches is okay.
What the hell?
Houston 713 says actually was gonna hit G-Town this weekend for some fishing but the tide is high. Ride the Lightning 24 says encouraging him to eat all the food.
Hit G-Town this weekend for the same fish but the tide is high? Oh, okay.
100 says I.
What type of setup do you use, Houston? What type of setup do you use? What's your rig?
Sparky_Toaster says you only have the illusion you're a professional because you get to park in the pro parking spot at Lowe's.
Exactly.
Mr. Plug says at Houston, not Houston.
What the hell is that? Sound like a steam engine.
Jacobus keeping at 100 says today in Texas is free fishing day, y'all.
Free fishing day.
Face says I hate Twitch's glitchy drop system. I've been here almost the whole stream, but it says I still have 6 hours left.
Wow. That sucks, Steffi Face. Well, the good thing, you got a whole month to get the 8 hours. So.
Houston 713 says just a regular rig with a pound weight and good to go.
A regular rig. What's a regular rig?
It's Sparky_Toaster says.
Like, can you describe how you have it?
I don't appreciate her chat saying nerding and ling is 2 inches. That's sad because just because I'm 2 inches doesn't mean I got a good aim to the hole.
Wow, pull boy. Can you describe what you mean by a regular rig, like in more detail?
Jacobus speaking at 100 says yes.
Because I think I have mine set up wrong. I think I have mine set up wrong.
Houston 713 says what setup you been running?
I have the one where you buy it from Walmart You have the, thank you. I have the one you buy from Walmart. You tie it up, right? You have one coming off and it's a hook. You have one coming off and it's a hook. And then you have the weight at the very bottom. So it's 2 hooks and then the weight at the very bottom. I don't know if I'm using the wrong hooks or what. The wrong hooks, the wrong size hooks. But it's the one with the 2, you put the 2 hooks and you got the weight at the very bottom.
Mr. Plug says, have you ever tried peeing with a boner?
Have you ever tried peeing with a boner? What the hell kind of question is that?
Eric _travel says, look at my beautiful Gulf of America. We are about to celebrate 200.
What was that sound? Thank you for the follow.
Mr. Plus says an honest one.
Policy 494 says, let's put it this way. Women and children out fishing.
100 says you need a Texas rig or a Carolina rig. Potty Moose says he doesn't even know what a boner is.
I need a what? Freaking goat, I swear.
113 says try the triple hook setup. It has 3 hooks in one use of
Try the triple hook setup. Try the triple hook setup. It has 3 hooks
Mr. Plus says that's $2.
in one use a pound weight. I don't understand that. And what do you mean by how heavy is my rod?
Little Nuff says damn,
maybe,
beat me to it.
you know, exaggerate a little bit.
Eric _travel says 6:07 p.m. This time the goat can be used again. Mr. Plug says his rod is definitely not very heavy. Haha, poor little fella. Java Scout says lone rod.
I've never seen a triple hook setup. Or do you mean a treble hook? Do you mean a treble hook? Like the three?
Says, so cute, is that like an extra belly button? Bangle says down the hatch and out the ass.
What the hell, Bangle?
Texas 1968 says mine weighs a pound. Reverse says Leah's got some red meat in that.
Okay. Thank you.
Eric _travel sent Hyvex 10 kicks.
Mr. Plus says I can't believe you ate your whole meal. James says a 1 pound rig. Houston 713 says it's a triple hook you can find it at Walmart. It's 3 hooks attached together as one.
Yeah, it's a treble hook, right?
Lunacy 494 says,
can I get some ice cream?
Dakota Speakin' at 100 says Texas rig and or Carolina rig. It's the way you set up your hook, weight, and whatever else on your line. Plus the way you put your knots in. Rogan Crone says what's on the agenda for tomorrow, Rellik?
A Texas rig. I don't know what's on the agenda for tomorrow.
Alonso _peso says check out this clip.
A Texas rig?
IRL.
But the treble hook, let me find a picture of one. Make sure we're talking about the same thing.
Floyd Sports says, have you asked your AI?
So you mean this right here, right? You mean this?
Eric _travel says, sir, I think you have earned enough kicks.
You mean that hook right there? Is that what you're talking about? That? You use those? I imagine that would make it harder for it to steal the shrimp when it's got those.
Houston 713 says, yeah, and you got your knots tied right.
My knots are probably not tied right, no. Well, I mean, there's no knots. The one I use, The one I use, it comes pre, it's all,
Will give you something to put in your golden portable.
the leader I use comes with all the things on it already. Like, I don't have to tie anything. You tie the main knot, and then it's got the ones that come off of it, and then the thing for the weight. So there's no tie-in. It's already pre-set up. You just hook your hook to it, hook your weight to it, and you're done. You know what I'm saying? It's got two.
Festus 1968
You know what I'm saying?
says good click. Houston 713 says I see you using a BSIC leader.
Unity
Dakota Speaking at 100 says a Texas rig
A basic
with a
leader,
soft
yes.
plastic blade with a billet weight and an offset worm hook.
A Texas rig pairs a soft plastic bait with a bullet weight and an offset worm hook.
John L. Lloyd says, what did you eat besides broccoli? I am in and out. Bangle says a liter of cola.
Huh. I think my setup is wrong.
Did you say your nuts are tied off?
For dessert, they have ooey gooey box of chocolate. It's chocolate lava cake covered in vanilla ice cream, hot fudge, and chocolate sauce. They have strawberry shortcake. They have cheesecake, and they have key lime pie, and they have chocolate chip cookie sundaes.
Don L. Lloyd says,
oh Lord.
Oh well.
Oh Lord. Why does everybody have lava cake? Don Floyd, how you doing? Or Don Lloyd.
Eric _travels says, is that the beautiful
the strawberry shortcake. Sprinkles says I usually put like 3 hooks on my pole, like space them out.
3 hooks, okay.
Little Nub says then go ride live.
Hell no, I am not getting anywhere close to a ride.
Potty Move says I think law. I don't really pay attention to him.
Mashed taters. Mashed taters. Oh, did Don ask what we got to eat? Don, we got a 12-ounce ribeye, broccoli with cheese sauce, and mashed taters.
Potty Move says yes.
I'm doing great, yes.
You ready for anything else?
I'm good. I'm full. Thank you.
Little Nub says I didn't ask, I said go do it, no balls. Potty Move says damn, so I was right, law. Means Bean says Rellik cleaned his plate.
I was hungry, y'all. I told y'all I was hungry. I told y'all I was hungry.
Spaced them out on the line 3 hits, making sure you understand what I am saying.
Spaced them out on the line.
Houston 713 says it's okay for basic little fishes with your
Eric
setup, but if you're
_travels
trying for
says
bigger
you
fish,
have
you
already
need a
had
hefty
cheese
setup.
sauce.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
What is the plan now?
I'm saying,
Going back to the steampunk thing.
can you describe how you tie, can you describe in detail how you put it, how you do your setup? Like, you got to remember, you're talking to someone who may not comprehend things at a...
Your lyric says, oh my god, he did finish his latest is the first.
You're talking to someone whose comprehension may not be 100%. You're dealing with the juggling act man? No.
Says act like you were explaining it to a 5-year-old.
Yes. Act like you're explaining to a 5-year-old.
Where's old Rellik? Lunacy says try looking it up, then you can comprehend.
Okay. Let me ask ChatGTP. Let's ask ChatGTP what a Texas rig is. Let me turn y'all down so y'all don't interrupt her. We know she don't like being interrupted. Hello.
So hey Bob, here we are again, you talking to a sarcastic AI instead of a human. Totally normal behaviour. What's your...
So, I'm going fishing, and I was wondering if you explained to me what a Texas rig is.
Now the Texas rig, because clearly even fishing has to have a dramatic name, right? It's basically a way to set up your bait so it doesn't get tangled in vegetation, because even fish hate getting caught in weeds. You slide a bullet-shaped weight on your line, tie on a hook, and then you stick the hook into your soft plastic bait but hide the point inside it. It's like giving the fish a booby trap. Have fun out there.
So the weight slides onto the line itself? A bullet weight?
Exactly. That little bullet weight just slides right on the line like it's sneaking into a party. Then you tie on your hook, because fish don't just hook themselves, sadly. Once it's all set, it's like a stealth mission for your bait.
But does that make everything just sit on the bottom?
Well, aren't we the gravity expert now? The weight does bring it down, but the bait stays lifted slightly when you twitch it. It's not just lying there hopeless.
No, but I'm using real bait for catfish. I'm not like reeling it in like with a fake lure or something.
Ah, so you're tricking catfish with real treats, kind of like bribing them. In that case, the Texas rig is still your buddy. The weight's going to sit on the bottom and your bait will just rest there, innocently tempting the fish. You just wait for them to be fooled. No fancy reeling needed.
I have another question about catfish.
Of course you do, because catfish are such riveting conversationalists. Go on, hit me with your next catfish conundrum.
So, do you know what noodling is?
Oh, I know it, and it's as bonkers as it sounds. You shove your hand into a catfish's hiding spot and let it bite you? Because why not? Who needs a fishing rod when you've got your own arm to offer? If you want to lose a finger for a fish, that's noodling.
So, I might be going noodling soon. Do you have any recommendations for protective gear?
Well, if you're planning on playing handshake with an underwater gremlin, you might want some gloves. Thick ones, unless you like the idea of catfish teeth exfoliating your skin. Also, maybe a buddy. Because if you get stuck, I'd rather you didn't become catfish food. And maybe a life jacket, since you like all your limbs intact.
So, the barbs on a catfish, like they poke you, how big are they on like a 90-pound catfish?
Oh, you're aiming for the big leagues, huh? On a 90-pound catfish, those barbs can be a few inches long, like a stabby surprise party. They won't kill you, but they'll make you rethink your life choices. So, yeah, don't let them poke you unless you're into accidental piercings.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, don't get all sentimental. Just don't let a catfish win.
I wasn't sentimental. I just said thank you. I don't know why you always have such an attitude.
Oh, my bad. Thank yous are clearly my kryptonite. I'll try to survive this heartwarming moment. In any case, you're still welcome. Go poke some fish.
Poke some fish. People could take that out of context.
Oh, I'm counting on it. Out of context fish poking.
You know, I'm not even talking to you anymore, okay? I'm counting on it. Freaking, such a freaking attitude. Like, what the hell's wrong with that thing?
Poke some fish. Rock and Redman says PSF. War Lyric says LMFAO.
You can't have a conversation with it. You can't have a conversation with it.
My money is on the cut.
Yes, I'm gonna try to go noodling in the next couple of weeks.
Eric _travel says, I know some clowns that like the accidental piercing.
Rock and Redman says maybe bring a condom as well. Blanco _peso says why do you want to fish fish? Big Chill 64 says good thing you didn't ask about largemouth bass.
Largemouth bass.
Says what AI is that?
Chat GTP. She's got an attitude today.
Lunacy says lol.
Like, I can't ask it a question without you feeling like you're disturbing it. Like, it has nothing else to do but sit on my phone and answer questions. That's the job of it. But when you go to ask a question, it's got such a freaking attitude. It's like you're disturbing it from whatever it was doing. Like, what are you doing? You're just sitting there waiting to provide information. That's your job. But you make it such a freaking, like...
Please tell me that's not her AI girlfriend.
It's like freaking...
Says, yeah, I quit using Chat GPT, argued with me, I went over to Gemini.
Argued with you, yes.
CKRTO4 says it has an attitude every time. Murky
every time.
Says it was wrong about the ear infection. Little Nut says don't be rude, Ty. James says plotting to take over the world. Festus
Yep.
1968
Plotting.
She is always a bitch. Jacobus keeping it 100 says put the weight on the line.
The
tie
plot
on a
thickens.
Hook, put the worm on the hook, and tie the hook point inside the worm so it doesn't get stuck in Ruth's Texas rig. Replace the worm with your bait.
Put the weight on the line. Tie on the hook. Put the worm on the hook. Hide the hook point. Okay.
If you want to put your finger in random hole, just find the local boy.
Makes the girl have an attitude. Look, all I asked was a question about catfish. All I said was hello, actually. All I said was hello. And it started right off with an attitude. And all I said was hello.
Lunacy says if you had to listen to dumb questions all day, you would have an attitude.
Those aren't dumb questions. I'm good. Oh, okay, there you go.
I'm gonna hand it to you.
Oh, okay. There we go. Do I just, okay, confirm?
Warrior says Blanco's just asking for
Did you say $5,000? I put 10, so let me reduce it. Wow. I thought. Oh.
Sprinkle says maybe you should.
It says authorizing, so I don't know what it's like. Okay. It's like it got stuck.
Yeah, sometimes outside the connection is not as very good.
Oh, okay, okay.
Eric _Travel says sorry.
Rocking out man says he has an AI girlfriend. He's taking mine.
In the water? Hell no.
I heard it's like a perfect.
At Mother Nature's
Oh yeah?
looks like a beautiful.
I don't really get in the water a lot anywhere. I watch it from a distance, but you know.
494 says.
Oh wait a minute. Okay. Thank you.
Alright, thank you so much.
Thank you. You too. Card declined. That's why it's stuck. Yeah. Please leave, sir.
Said she likes you. Keep flirting.
Rock and Redmond says, watch my hot tub stream.
I don't do any hot tub streams.
Houston 713 says Jake got it right. You just need to review your lines. Knots in the when you put on the bait, it covers the hook part.
Jake got it right. You just need to redo your line. Knots, and when you put out on the bait, it covers the hook part. Okay. So let me get this straight. I've got a line. Let me get this straight. I got a line. I slide the weight. I slide the weight onto the line. Okay. I tie the weight up, right? Okay, is the weight supposed to be able to slide back and forth? Like, do I just slide it up the line? Or do I tie the weight? You know what I'm saying? So say I got a line and I got the slip weight, right? I put the line through the weight. I put the line through the weight. And then I put the line through the weight. And then I tie the hook. Tie the weight. Okay, so how far is the weight from the hook? How far should the weight be from the hook?
Murphy _Dirt says
2 inches, 6 inches, 8 inches, like about how far should the weight be from the hook?
Sif3 Ryan says why would you want the weight to move? Floyd Sport says by a plant.
I thought that's why you slide the weight onto the line so it can move back and forth like this. Like, I don't know. Why do you slide it on there?
More lyric says it depends on how deep the lake is.
What size weight do you use? Let me put this in my notes. What size slip weight do you use? Weight for fishing.
Rock and Redman says tie the line to the balloon knot.
Weight for fishing. Okay. What size weight do you use? Stop stroking the air. What are you talking about? 18 feet?
Lunacy says you did that up and down move last night. That's why your wrist hurts.
Lord have mercy.
Jacobus speaking at 100 says no. You need eagle claws at each end of the weight.
Eagle claws?
Says I normally put the weight about
6 inches from the hook?
Depends on what weight you use and what
Okay,
you
6 inches.
Don L. Lloyd says 1/8 once. Says 4K says slide it again daddy. Mr. Plug says you're naughty Robert.
1/8 ounce. 1/8 ounce slip weight. That's what it's called, a slip weight. And you use one hook. Slide it again. You're Nardy. Eagle Claw's brand of weight. 1/8 ounce Eagle Claw. 6 inches from the hook. What size hook?
Little Nub says you were moving her hand up and down slanted. That's why I said stop stroking the air.
Hook size. Hook size, okay. So I need to know hook size. The treble hook size. I'm good right now. Thank you.
Your lyric says that depends on the fish you're trying to catch.
I'm trying to catch catfish.
100 says yes. Eagle claw snap weights, they're like little clamps to stop your weight from moving.
Eagle Claws snap weights.
113 says DPE ends, what fish you trying to catch in the area?
I'm just trying to catch catfish where you caught the catfish the other day. Under the bridge. I want to go back under the bridge with the setup you're telling me to see if I can catch a catfish like you caught. So that's basically what I'm looking for. Whatever you used at that location under the bridge. That's basically what I'm looking for.
Java Scout says under the bridge.
Under the bridge.
24 says good song.
And maybe we'll go try it out tomorrow. Maybe I'll go there, go fishing tomorrow. I'll try it out. Show y'all how a professional does it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about?
James says Under the Bridge is a pretty good song.
Under the Bridge? Is that song that goes da 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 da
Lunacy 49 says, does the Texas rig catch water moccasin?
I hope not, because there were a bunch there last time we went.
War Lyric says I don't think minnows count as fish.
They're not minnows, War Lyric.
Big Boy Draw says I always put the triple hook on a leader and leave the liver down on it before I connect to the line.
I always put the triple hook on a leader and weave the liver down it before I connect to the line. What? Put the...
At Mother Nature says good luck.
For general catfishing, a 5.0, 7.0 circle hook is widely considered the best all-around choice. 5.0, 7.0 circle hook.
Jacoby speaking at 100 says circle hooks 4 to 8 ounces. That are treble hooks 2 to 4 ounces.
Circle hook 48 ounces. Treble hook 2 to 4 ounces.
Says catfish like liver for bait.
2 to 4 ounces. So is that 2.0 / 4.0? 2 to 4 ounces? Catfish like liver for bait. Last time I went fishing with liver, the only thing that was taking it, all the freaking crabs are eating it.
Jacoby speaking at 100 says correct.
All the crabs were eating the freaking liver. Know what I'm talking about?
Big Boy Draw says you know what a leader is.
A leader? That's someone who like leads people. You know what I'm saying? That's someone who like leads stuff. Like leader of the pack. Or like leader of an organization.
Now I see why Rellik mentioned noodling. That's what Wood Baby did yesterday.
James says if you can
Wood Baby went noodling yesterday?
This may be a surprise to you.
Are you serious?
Professional fishermen.
I wanted to be the first person to do it.
All kinds of questions on how to do it. Things that make
You better be lying. Are you serious? Let me look at the freaking history. She better not have went yesterday. You freaking kidding me? Hold on. Let me go. Let me look up yesterday's stream.
Another mattress says, hope you're enjoying your day. Looks
Thank you.
there. Rock and Redman says second isn't bad. Lunacy says I saw her swimming yesterday.
I can't get kicked to open.
Says leader of the tap room.
Saw her swimming? Swimming is different than noodling. Did she go noodling? I can't get it to freaking load.
Potty Moot says she did. Little Nub says no, she did it in a thong bikini and OMG.
Are you freaking serious?
Potty Moot says she went noodling. Big Boy Bra says no, I thought it was a hook on like an 8-inch line before you connect to the main fishing line.
It says no channels named Wood Baby. What the hell?
More Lyric says you ain't never going
Higher
noodling
than
anyway.
what?
Step I Face says her title from yesterday was going noodling. Dead Nerd says getting catfish.
Going noodling. Are you freaking serious right now?
Java Scout says day $8 short. Jacoba speaking at 100 says you can also use hot dogs or live Google. At Mother Matcher says have to use a browser for kit right now. Eric_Travel says good baby. Eric_Travel says she held a big one. Step I Face says it's with AY now, not an I. Houston 713 says I use chicken drumsticks for crabbing, it's so good. The spot I hit up is by the naval ship. Potty Moot says yup, she is doing it. War Lyric says we need some more Urbex streams. Java Scout says please.
Hell yeah!
Eric_Travel says at 5:04 into the stream they had a big fish. Java Scout says there you go Relic. Java Scout says thanks Potty.
5:04?
Says she stole our idea.
5 hours and 4 minutes? 5:04. Okay.
Eric_Travel says 5 hours. Lunacy says Relic's focused on her bikini.
Wait a minute. They're not in a bank. They're in... What?
Eric_Travel says earlier in the stream she held a big one.
But the guy is doing it. Hold on. The guys are doing it. Like they're catching it for her. What? Oh.
Eric_Travel says she
Oh, wait a minute.
Rock and Redman says long video.
Did he get away? Oh, wait a minute. She got one, but it got away. She went noodling yesterday, y'all.
Rock and Redman says it's on pick not up. Steph I Face says she was in the water doing it at the point I looked. Means Beans says bummer. Cupid says you're cooler Relic.
I won't be wearing a bikini. You know what I'm saying? I won't be wearing a bikini.
Potty Moot says stop talking about streams you want to do on stream. Just do them long. Big Boy Bra says I never fished with many traps.
Well, we will be the first one to have hay rides this
Another
year.
Matcher says what are you trying to do? Eric _Travel says at 3:09 into the stream she was holding a big one. More Lyric says I guess we'll have to do an Urbex stream instead.
Urbex stream instead, yeah. Damn. I mean, it's already been done now, you know? I did not expect that, especially yesterday. Like, what the hell?
Rock and Redman says she's holding a big one again.
Yeah, I saw a couple of them.
Will be enough.
I saw a couple of clips where she grabbed one.
Head under the water. She thought it was noodling all.
She had a couple of big ones she caught.
Another matcher says, is it a challenge or something?
No, it's not a challenge. I just wanted to do it. I've been talking about doing it since last year. And I thought the season didn't start until July. But then now I got told it starts May and June. So there's only like 3 weeks left in the noodling season. But I didn't know that.
Lucy says she hasn't found Bigfoot yet.
She hasn't found Bigfoot yet?
Rock and Redman says we'll collab and she can grab a big one. Oh wait.
Oh Lord. Y'all got jokes, huh? Y'all got jokes. Props to her for doing it. I mean, for me, it seems a little scary sticking your arm in a catfish mouth. But
Lloyd says you can put liver in a lady's stockings, put a hook in it, and keep it for a couple of touches.
You can put liver in a lady's stocking and put a hook in it.
Kid says don't let that steer you away from doing it. Just do it better, get more.
Yeah, I just don't want. I don't want people to think I'm copying content. You know what I'm saying? Because she just did it, and if I do it next week, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're just copying people," you know? Somehow I cut my thumb.
Rellik is writing a big list on gear and she does it in a bikini. Kid says don't worry about that. Eric _Travel says let Wood Baby teach you how to do it since you are still a virgin.
Wow.
Maxine says better.
But it was weird. They weren't doing it in riverbanks. It was like in the open water. So how does that work?
Ryan says well copying is what artists do. Then they do that better or worse. Devner says viewers lose out with that mindset.
Your viewers lose out with that mindset. I'm just trolling Dead Nerve. I'm still gonna do it. But I thought they lived in the bank of a river, but they were like out in the open. Like the last one I just saw, the water was only like 2 feet deep. So how's that? I thought they lived in like the side of banks. You know what I'm saying? Kayaking? I don't know. My balance sucks. I didn't think they built or they nested like in the middle, out in the open like that.
She was at a lake. Lakes have banks. Java Scout says Wells Fargo or Bank of
Lakes has bank. No, the last one I saw, it was like a beach, like it was flat, and it was just like it's like a flat surface.
Because they were already implanted into her. Rock and Redman says don't want to run into a gator kayaking.
She didn't need flotation devices. What the hell?
It's not hard, smiley face.
You don't want to run into a gator? You don't need balance? Yeah. I've just... Maybe a big kayak, one that's like extra wide, you know, so I can't fall over. Or maybe I'm thinking a canoe. Which one requires balance? Is it a canoe? Or is it a kayak? One of them you got to have a little bit of balance. Maybe it's a canoe. Maybe kayaks have more. Maybe kayaks have more like
out says like a canoe.
Like you know what I'm saying?
Eric _Travel says canoe has high sides. Deepak out says kayak is a one man.
Y'all remember when we did the scavenger hunt? What were we paddling in to go to that island? Was it a kayak or a canoe?
Says kayak for low to the water. Rock and Redman says canoe in a canoe.
Canoe in a canoe?
At Mother Nature says I like to stream kayaking. It's fun.
Oh yeah? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind kayaking if it's like calm water. I don't want to do anything in like rapids or waves because of my equipment, my streaming equipment.
Says wasn't it a paddle board?
I don't think it was a paddle board.
It says the kayaks require more balance.
Kayak requires more balance?
Usually in banks and rock walls, people do it with it in rocky areas with mud.
Okay. Caged maybe? Well, what I've heard is that some of those catfish people, they get those giant tractor tires that are like 8 foot, you know, those massive tractor tires, and they take them out there to those lakes and they set them on the bottom, and the catfish will nest inside those giant tires. Like they go up in there and they stay in those. So maybe they put those tires out and they mark the locations, and then when it comes time to go noodle, they just go to where the tires are and they know there's catfish in those tires, you know? Kayak, you'd have to be careful. Normally kayak in lakes, yes. So maybe that's what they do. Maybe they sit out those giant tires and stuff, and they know the catfish are gonna be in those tires, and so they go straight to them, and there's the catfish. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that makes sense. If you're just nowhere near a bank or anything, they must have set something up that attracts the catfish, and they go in and catch them, you know? That's gotta be what it is. It has to be like a plant, like a, I don't want to say stage, because you still got to put your arm in the damn thing and catch it. It doesn't just jump in your lap. But I think it's more of a controlled environment, right? Unless a turtle ends up inside one of those things and bites your hand off. But I think it's more of a controlled, like they know where they are. They maybe they feed them, you know, throw some food out or something. I don't know, to keep them in that area. I feel like they have a pretty good idea. If they're charging you $400, they're gonna make sure that they've got it set up so you can get a catfish. Somebody is not gonna want to spend that kind of money and go out all day and not end up catching a catfish. You know, they would be pretty upset. So they probably have it away so you're guaranteed to get one, to find one. You know. So. I'm done. You can take it. Yeah. Or whatever. Yeah. Thank you.
Robinson says I took a shower, but are you not going back to SteamPunk Fest?
The SteamPunk Fest? Probably not. Probably not. It's about to be 6 o'clock. And he said they close at 7.
War Lyric says you're gonna pay $400 to catch a fish, WTF.
Well, it's about the experience, War Lyric. You know, it's about the content.
Eddie the bonus
you
says, can you get the bike fest? How much will it be?
The bike? Can we get the bike? Well, the company that sells the part don't have the part.
Says we are missing the teapot race.
We're missing the teapot race, yes. Unfortunately. We're missing the teapot race. The company that sells the actual part don't have the part anymore. I got a couple of links. Bagagwa Jenkins, how you doing? I got a couple of links
says it's okay.
to OEM parts, but I would hate to spend that money and then it don't fit, and they probably would not take the part back. The company that Hemigod, thank you for the 8 months. The actual company, I know if it don't fit, they'll take it back.
Lunacy494 says he'll give a sub to whoever can find the part.
So I got a couple of messages with the parts. Let's see. Let's go over here. So Strikes of Blue sent me the part. Oh, those are nice pumpkins. That pumpkin is crazy. Maxine.
Eric_Travel says, what does he need? I can find anything.
It's a fork, replacement fork.
Ron Elroyd says, okay, think about it like your haunt, they paying to be scared. Okay, you're paying to catch a fish.
Think
Not
about
scared.
your haunt.
Produce fish one
They're
way or
paying
another
to be
is
scared.
satisfied.
You're paying to catch a fish. You can scare, but they have to produce fish one way or another.
Little Nub says,
Yeah,
I
true.
saw the end of
True, they
Woodley
have
and
to
she
produce a
said earlier
fish.
June next year she's going back.
Earlier June next year, she's going back. Nice. Nice. Super 73 V2. Let's see here. Man, I have no signal out here at all. Like, I can't get anything to load. What is happening? I do need to go tinkle real quick, y'all. I don't need to poop, but I do need to tinkle. You know what I'm saying? Where the hell happened to my... What is going on here? What? Hold on. There we go.
Jacoba's keeping it 100 says
Twitch is fire. Thank you for the follow. Zipic Ziggy, thank you for the follow.
Bean says leave the mic.
Shaky Skull, thank you for the follow.
Rock and Redman says tinkle.
Tinkle. I gotta go tinkle real quick. Leave the mic. I'll leave the mic this time so y'all can talk to each other. I'll be right back. Oh, Lord.
Tuptoplug says Rellik sits on the toilet backwards when he pees. Little Nub says, how does it feel to not be the first person on Kick to go noodling now?
How does it feel not to be the first person on Kick to noodle now? Are you gonna rub it in, huh? You gonna rub it in? I see how you do it. I see how you do it.
Lunacy says you rub him in every night. Floyd Sport says gold poop emote time. Floyd Sport says have a good go Rellik, don't push too hard. Little Nub says his code word of going to tinkle is him going to Woodbaby's OnlyFans. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says poop subs incoming.
Hello.
Can you tell me about your setup?
That's just a Samsung phone with a wireless mic that connects right here. And I just DJI mic, yeah.
Okay. What is this contraption?
This is a tactical desk, but I have it set up for streaming. So I keep my batteries here, my tripod goes here, my camera goes here.
Those little lights, what?
Yeah, these are actually, I do abandoned buildings sometimes too, and these are flashbang lights. So if somebody comes at me in the dark, I can blind them so I can get away. Because sometimes there's crazy people in the buildings, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So.
Do you like that tripod?
Oh yeah, I love it, and it's got a special like, and it just everything just kind of connects right. So it goes from there to there like that, and then this goes in here.
What's the name of that?
This tripod?
Yes.
It is a Benro MK10.
Okay. And
Yeah.
the other one is the Ulanzi.
Yeah, it's the Ulanzi is the these adapters.
Okay.
And they attach to everything.
Okay.
So I have them attached to everything, and it allows me to just take my camera and move it fast from like this to this, or to my dash on my car and stuff like that. So
Okay, that's really neat.
it's a quick disconnect.
I want to upgrade mine. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
Have, I think this is the DJI too, but it's the gimbal, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But it has some.
Yeah.
It's not all that great.
Yeah.
For a camera, so I'm looking for something a little bit more sturdy.
Yeah, sometimes the gimbals can be problematic. Sometimes they get a mind of their own.
They do. They really do.
So the tripod just pops right in here like that. And then my batteries and my modems go in here.
Oh.
And everything else is right here. So, and then I have this pouch up here where I keep like other stuff, like personal items, pepper spray, stuff like that, you know. So yeah, it's a pretty good little setup.
That really is.
And you just go on Amazon and look up tactical vest.
Is it the Samsung? What's the S26? Is that what it's called?
I don't know which one this is, to be honest. Let me see. I just got it not too long ago. Let's see. It should say it here. Oh, about phone. It is the Galaxy S25.
S25. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So it's the older model. But any of the Galaxies or, you know, S whatevers, they all work pretty good. Of course, the newer ones are better, you know.
Right, right. I got an old iPhone, so anything is better than that. Obviously.
Yeah. What I find for streaming, iPhone is good for everything except when it comes to like streaming and stuff, because I don't know, for some reason Androids just have more features unlocked. And do you do like food, travel, stuff like that?
Food, a little bit of food. I'm just getting started with
Okay.
food. I was doing like beauty content, you know.
Okay.
But I really want to focus more so on like food.
Yeah.
More than anything.
Yeah, I mean it's a great content because like food's everywhere.
Yeah.
And people love to find out about food. They love to watch people eat and eating streams and stuff like that. So
Diverse, like they like to hear different opinions. So if everybody's saying like, oh, this is so good, they like to hear that controversial opinion, you know?
yeah, and Houston, it has, a lot of people don't realize, Houston is one of the most diverse cities in America for food.
Really?
Yeah, we have more diversity and more restaurants than almost any city in the United States.
Wow.
Yeah. You can find every type of food you can imagine in Houston.
That's
yeah.
We're actually from Oklahoma, so.
Oklahoma, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
We're just now building up the food scene.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you're in the Houston area, you can find any food imaginable. Different parts of town have completely different areas, and all the different areas have different types of food. Like there's an area of Houston that's called like Little Jamaica. There's an area of Houston called Chinatown. There's Little Mexico. There's like every body you could possibly think of from anywhere in the world has got their own areas in Houston, and the food representative of like the local food if you were in that part of the world. Yeah. Yeah. So it's pretty good.
Well, I'm not gonna hold you up.
Okay. Thank you. Nice meeting you. Thank you. Bye.
Rovington says, of course, women will flirt with him.
Did I leave my keys? Oh no, there they are. Okay. Thought I lost my keys for a minute. Yeah, Houston has a very diverse food scene.
100 says law. Houston 713 says, yay, the food scene in H-Town is endless, you can get anything.
Ooh, this line is crazy now. Holy moly. There's a lot of people waiting to be seated. Holy crap. Oh, they're even outside waiting. Damn.
Jacobus Pekin at 100 says Bubba Gumps.
Bubba Gumps, y'all. Get you a good steak and some good food at Bubba Gumps.
Houston is crowded today. Lunacy says she's not gonna hold you up means please go. Viper Venom 2 says
She's not gonna hold you up means please go. Hopefully you remember to zip up. You just made me check. Oh my God. I did zip up, yes.
He says I was fully joking about it taking 2 hours to eat, but no, it was 2 hours.
You were joking about it taking 2 hours? Mike is about to die? Oh Lord. How much time y'all got until you get your golden poop? I'm sure somebody's about to be getting it soon. How long have we been live, y'all? Somebody should be like an hour and something away. We've been live almost 7 hours.
I wonder if downtown Houston is crowded today.
I don't know. I don't know. I know that was supposed to be a like a practice run.
Says when's the best time of year to go to Texas? Seems hot and humid.
It is.
Says 1 hour 50 minutes.
I would say November.
Rosen says I guess I won't get mine till I sub this month.
I would say November. Well, Robin, there's two different ones.
I will get mine tomorrow. Have to take off soon.
Okay, there's two different ones.
2 hours to go before
there's one for watch time and there's one for subs. So one you get for watching for 8 hours, which you got a whole month to do that. And the other one is the sub.
Says 1 hour 50 minutes away from my glorious pile of golden poop.
Who's the closest? Okay, you got 1 hour 50 minutes. Somebody else has got to be closer than that. Who's the closest?
Robin Crone says, oh, okay, thanks.
Is anybody closer than an hour 50 minutes? Stink Pig, how you doing?
At Mother Natcher says, but your haunted house would be over in November, right? Redman says, do Prime subs count? Don
Prime subs don't count, unfortunately.
Saying stuff, but like your stream, they'll sub in August. Hottie Move says 1 hour and 52 minutes long.
I'm a lurker saying stuff, but I like your stream. I'll sub in August. Thank you so much, Don. Thank you.
Here the whole time they have just over an hour. Lunacy says, don't you have a sub goal to achieve?
Hour and 52 minutes.
Billy Bob says, Rellik I got.
Don't you have a sub goal to achieve, Mr. Klein? I never really know where we are on the sub goal.
Going on Juneteenth.
You know what I'm saying?
DS_Hawk says hour and 8 minutes. Jacobus
Man, those people are way out. They should not be out that far. They should not be out that far, y'all. That is so dangerous with the undercurrent today. Look how far they are.
Again, where's my golden poop?
It may not look far. It might not look far on the camera, but they're pretty far out there. Know what I'm talking about? I thought you had to do 3 months of 100 subs. I do, Lunacy, I do. I do have to do 3 months of 100 sub points. I have to, it says it runs out in September. So I have to do June, July, and August. We have to get 100 sub points in June, July, and August.
Says the Gulf got
to keep it going. RC Casey, thank you for the 100 subs. I mean, for the 100 subs. Thank you for gifting a sub. You just got yourself a golden poop bucket. You have to go to the browser to turn on your golden poop bucket. Yeah, we got to get 100 sub points June, July, and August to maintain our split. Our 60-40 split.
100 says that water is nasty though. Me personally, I would not swim in there.
It's brown from the runoff of the rivers, but scientifically speaking, it's supposed to be really good for the fish because they eat all the sediment from the rivers and stuff, all the stuff that washes out from the rivers and the bayous. The fish eat all that, algae and all that stuff, minerals. RC Casey, whoa, Mother Nature, thank you for the sub. What the hell? Whoa, is that organic? What's really going on? Mother Nature, thank you for the freaking sub. What the hell? Thank you so much.
Jacobus keeping it 100 says interesting.
Yeah, it's darker water, but it's some of the best water for the fish as far as like nutrients and stuff. People don't like it.
Nature says cheers. I appreciate you dual streaming smiley face.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mother Nature. I really appreciate that sub. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. We haven't gotten too many like first time organic subs like that, so those really hit. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much. There's so many people in the freaking water, y'all. I mean, I bet it feels good. It's been really hot, so the water.
Mother Nature says you're doing a great job. Peptoplug says
out.
fish must love
Where is
human waste. Potty
Where's
Move
it at?
says I was going to sub tier 3, but then I got high. Now Relik's missing 6 points for subs and he knows why. Cause PMD got high cause she got high.
Yep, tier 3 subs.
Delicious pasta.
Tier 3
Billy
subs
Bob
make up
says,
those.
Damn, I have to watch 5 hours and 12 minutes still.
Tier 3 subs eat up those sub points really fast.
Says, thank you for all you do, Rellik.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Danielle. Delicious pastas.
Keeping it 100 says better for fishing, not for swimming than.
Yeah, it's great for fishing. It's great for fishing.
Lunacy says in Rellik on a helicopter is also why the water turned brown.
That may have some truth to it. Who was the closest to the golden poop? I didn't see what y'all said. I know somebody said.
On stream tomorrow.
Thank you for the 250 biddies. We might do fishing tomorrow, to be honest.
Stream tomorrow?
We might do fishing. I'm stuck until they hard coat the cave. So we might try out that new fishing rig tomorrow. See if we can catch some catchy fish. See if we can catch some catchy fish. What the hell? Good Lord. All right. Hey. It's a nice day to be chilling by the beach, though. Very nice, very nice.
DS_Hawk says 1 hour 3 minutes, I think.
1 hour 3 minutes?
Relic,
okay.
Can you go look at the rides, please? Metal says B.
I don't want to really pay to go in there because I'm not going to ride anything, and they charge you just to walk over there. You know what I'm saying?
Beans says Rellik watering the fish scares the fish away.
Water in the fish.
Lunacy says I thought you were the ride, Lil Nub.
What the helly? Quack.
The end is beer says pineapple juice.
Quack.
Beanie says how much to
I think it's like 20 bucks to get in. But I mean, if I'm not gonna ride anything, I mean, that's why people pay to go there to ride stuff, you know? If I'm not really gonna ride anything, it kind of, you know what I'm saying? And I just ate, so I'm definitely not gonna ride anything. We know what happens after I eat food and attempt to ride a carnival ride. These birds are going crazy. What the hell?
Little Nub says who said anything about riding anything.
Quack.
War Lyric says, oh yeah, you should definitely ride the roller coaster.
Quack. Good Lord. Good Lord. Quack. 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 Quack.
Lunacy says, boy, that screech makes me miss the brakes on the bike.
Quack. We can ride over to
Lyric says, damn duck.
we can ride over to the Strand to see what it looks like today.
Bean says that was funny when Rellik got on the
Oh, those
rock.
birds are having sex. What the hell?
The end is beer says you're brave being so close to that rattlesnake.
Where'd he go?
Means Bean says Strand.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there.
Peptoplug says zoom in.
They're in the bushes. They're hiding. Oh, got away.
War Lyric says and you call us the pervert.
I guess they finished.
Says they didn't like the Peeping Tom filming them.
I guess they finished.
Poolboy21 says, I will pay $1 billion to Rel like to ride the coaster.
Clabarbin says J pin them.
She's trying to get away. She's like, get off me, bro. She's like, get off me.
Roving Chrome says of course.
She's like, get off me.
War Lyric says as usual the male chases the female. Rock and Redman says hard to get.
Onashi 494 says, can we go get one of those $250 diet dues?
Iron Vulture says that's a baby bird chasing its mother, not two having sex law.
That is not a baby bird. Those are both big birds. Those are both big birds. Not a baby bird. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack.
Mother Nature says beautiful spot.
It is a beautiful spot.
War Lyric says damn duck.
Damn ducks.
Says Lil Nubby is interested.
Man, he's still chasing that bird. What the hell? It can't catch a break. Who wants it first? Right there is where it happened, right by the shark thing. Who wants it first? Damn goat.
Little Nub says damn it, I was about to do it again. Lunacy says one bird is yelling, I am celibate, go away.
I am celibate. Was there a pier over there? No, there wasn't a jetty.
Mother Nature says LMAO, what is that?
There wasn't a jetty over there.
Is that freaking watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
War Lyric says all right guys.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Yourself, stay safe out there, I'll catch you next time.
Thank you so much. Or have a
Lunacy says that was a goat. Mother.
Have a good day. Have a good day. There's a pelican. Big old pelican. Damn donkey.
Lunacy says
you ever seen a donkey fly?
Mother Nature says, are you guys requesting for those sounds?
Yes. You ever seen a donkey fly? Need to bring my fake mic out here and interview people on the seawall. Be like, what's your favorite thing about Galveston? What brings you to Galveston, Texas today? What's your favorite thing about Galveston? Blah, blah, blah. Whoa, what was that? Thank you for the 50 kicks.
Amy says the World Cup starts Thursday. It's gonna be crazy over there.
Thank you for the 50 kicks.
Roving says flying talking donkey. Mother Nature says never heard that one. That's awesome.
Yep.
Houston 713 says G-Town water turns blue like once a year. You seen it yet, Relic?
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it.
Says the cockroaches.
Thank you so much.
How you doing? A few here and there. Yeah. Thank you.
Lunacy says
Thank you.
It would be more awesome if we could hear it more.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Hell yeah. Celibate County, New York. Okay. Thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you. Celibate County. Okay. Wow. Got my own county.
says it's Rellik's town.
Celibate County, what the hell?
Lunacy says sounds like heaven to Rellik. Celibate County.
Celibate
Mother
County.
Nature says ha ha ha, I was just thinking the same law.
Celibate County. What the hell kind of county is that? Celibate County. The definition of no action. I hear drums.
Beanie says we need that damn bike with the horn again.
Yeah, we need the bike. The bike would be nice right about now. Mer 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 mer. Mer 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 mer.
Lunacy says what would be nice right now is the van with the AC on.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Party popper.
Thank you so much for the resub, Hemi God. Thank you.
Eric _ Travels says we need lava cakes or ice cream.
Lava cake?
Stuart says Insel Island. Robing Crone says my knees hurt, it must be going to rain.
Oh, Lord. No good. Oh, they changed it from red to yellow now. They changed the flag from red to yellow.
He says the van is gone.
It is gone, y'all. Gone. I like that little tent thing they have over there. It's pretty interesting. It like uses the wind to keep itself elevated. Huh, I've never seen anything like that before. That's definitely a different concept. It's a tent that it doesn't even have legs on it. It's got two poles in the front and that's it. Everything else is kept elevated by the wind. So I wonder what happens if the wind dies down. How you doing? They be jamming. They be jamming. Oh, they be jamming.
Iron Vulture says
they be jamming. Oh, they be jamming. Down in Jamaica.
Lunacy says show him how to play.
They be jamming. They be jamming. Down in Jamaica.
Viper Venom 2U says how many bongos one guy need.
That was a lot of bongos. That was a lot of bongos, y'all. Whole lot of bongos. Everybody driving those rented slingshots around. The rented slingshotta. Slingshotta. Rajshata. Slingshotta. Rajshata. Slingshata, right chata. They be jamming.
Mother Nature says you seem like you would be awesome to stream with. Cheers.
Hell yeah. How are you doing, Mother Nature?
Purple Rain says slingshot Afea.
How did you find the stream?
Iron Vulture says another kite to the left.
Damn, that dude's flying. Oh, he's got one of those DJI cameras. He's got one of those DJI cameras and one of those freaking, and they fly. Nah. Hey, this is how I roll. Hey, hey, look at that body. Hey, look at that body. I work out.
says no, no.
Hey, look at that body. Hey, look at that body. Hey, look at that body. I work out. Ain't afraid to show it. Show it. Show it. I'm sexy and I know it.
Similar and I would like you all.
Blondie B told me about you. She's one of my mods. She said you were similar and I would like you. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much. So you stream as well. Oh, this one's all concrete. That's why there's so many people over here. I was like, why are there so many people on this pier? This one's completely different. Oh, this one's made to walk out on. Okay. I saw so many people on this one pier, this one jetty, and I was like, why are so many people on that jetty when the other ones look like you would get knocked off of them? So, Galveston Free Fishing Pier. Oh, I like this one. It's all concrete. Maybe we should come here and fish one day.
100 says, get out of my head. Lol. I
Galveston.
was spinning the card right before that. Lol. Too funny.
It's a free fishing pier.
Mother Nature says yes. Recently started Kick but been on YouTube a long time.
Oh, okay. What do you stream? Like IRL stuff? Mother Nature, with that name, I'm assuming you stream like outdoors? Outdoors and stuff like that? Look at my body. Let me drop you a follow right now. Let's go to Kick if I can get it to load. It is not wanting to load. Mother Nature, let's see. Mother Nature. Is that you? Let's see. I think I have the right. I just dropped you a follow. There we go. Look at my body. I work out. Boom. There we go. I wonder if they're catching any fishes. They still got a bunch of seaweed over here from a couple of weeks ago. I guess they just wait until it disintegrates into the sand. I thought they cleaned it up, but I guess not. Oh, wow. This one has a big old freaking end on it. Y'all wanted me to go out into the ocean. Here's your wish right here. I'm out in the ocean. I'm in the water.
Can we catch a shark on the pier?
I'm in the water, y'all. Sometimes there's giant rats that live in these rocks.
100 says no fishy on me.
No fishy on me. Sometimes there's giant rats that live in these rocks.
I go out when I can. I work and weather has been shit, so haven't been able to go outside yet, lol.
Okay. Weather's been, yeah, the weather in a lot of places has been bad.
Hell yeah, this is cool.
Sometimes there's giant rats that live here.
Top Bug says you gotta jump in though.
Hell no.
RCKC81 says, where's you floaties?
My floaties?
Steph I Face says, let's go find some sharks.
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark. I've got sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside, I'm in the month of May.
Red line means.
I guess you say.
Rock
What can make me feel that way?
Jacobus keeping it 100 says water's a little choppy.
Yeah, it's a little choppy.
Says, oh, wow.
A little choppy today.
Watch the water.
Slightly choppy today.
Floyd's Fork says sitting on the dock of a bay. Means Beans says 104 more minutes to get bagged.
Sitting on the dock of the bay.
That's funny. You even sing the same songs I do when I stream, haha, smiley face.
Y'all catching anything?
I know you got some floaties in that bra. Lunacy
A shark?
says maybe someone
Oh,
over
wow.
here has a Texas rig. Iron Vulture says
You got him
Relic
in there?
shark.
No.
Do.
Threw him away? Okay. Fishing with scrimps?
James says Captain Rob
Mullet,
is out there
okay.
somewhere.
Okay, okay. Trying to catch some bait? Nice.
Trying to go for a little bigger shark.
So y'all have two different setups. Hers has a double hook and a weight at the bottom. And you have...
Yeah, this is to catch a smaller bait. And that's
Okay.
what I'm using to whenever I cut the fish, put bullet on it.
Okay.
Heavier string and do it.
Okay, because I'm going fishing, right, tomorrow?
Yeah.
And I've been okay, so I was fishing in Texas City not long ago, and my line broke, and somebody came over there like, you need to do this setup, right? And ever since they did that setup, I've been catching fish like crazy. Last time I fished, I lost, and line broke, and I tried to redo it, right? And I can't catch nothing now. So I don't know what I did wrong, but the setup is, that's why I was looking, seeing how yours was set up and this one's set up, yeah.
Sometimes you put the hook on the bottom.
Yeah.
You put the weight down here.
If you're going to catch catfish in like a bayou, what do you think the best setup is? Not out in the ocean, but it's like calm water. It's like, you know?
I'd say probably like this.
Like that right there?
So that this one can float up.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so do the weight and then the hook at the bottom. Okay. All right. Okay, thank you.
Hemagod says noodling.
Noodling. Gonna do some damn noodling around, I tell you what. Do some damn noodling.
Lunacy 494 says mullet. Well, that's one thing Rellik can't fish with.
Mullet. Mullet.
Lackadoo. Alamander 70 says he's lying, he only catches thongs.
Ah. Woo, what y'all think about this view? What y'all think about this view? Pretty good. Man, I could go to sleep right here. I ain't even gonna lie. There's no mosquitoes or anything. I guess the wind is too strong.
Hemagod says this is nice and chill.
Blows the mosquitoes
Hunter
away.
Demon says I am back.
Welcome back, Hunter
Lunacy
Demons.
says cue the jaw steam.
Jaw.
Sports says the mullet growing down my lower back is out of control. Roving Crone says nice. RCKC81 says very nice. Unsigned Metal says just don't try and catch it with your willy, it's a small minnow.
What the hell?
Mother Nature says lovely.
Quack.
James says relaxing. PRPRGRL 67 says lovely. Boy Chris says jump in relic. Iron Vulture says even. Band from the band says Chupacabras live in these
Chupacabras live in these cracks.
Christmas Miracle says
Thank you for the
I thought we were
kicks.
headed to the new beach. Memes Bean says Jaws.
Jaws. Waves and the ocean, man, is just so freaking relaxing.
Iron Vulture says you can see the marks from it being broken apart.
Jenna, thank you for the 21 months. Hell yeah.
Purple Rain says I'll sleep on the rock to the sound of waves at night.
Subbed for 21 freaking
Thank you for the kicks.
Eddie the Boner
Relic
Sanchez
for love,
says that
relic
water
for
is
love.
dirty. Cincinnati 70 Deuce says sleep stream by the water it is. EKRTO4 says this is so nice.
Very nice and relaxing. Right out in the mix, you feel me?
James says how far away are you, Captain Rob? Amin
He's gonna pull up in his boat. He's gonna pull up in his tugboat. He'd be like, hey, I stream sniped you again, but I came from the ocean this time. You can't get away from me. You know what I'm saying? Robert, thank you for the biddies.
Are you on Twitch too?
Yes, I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick all at the same time. So we got like 200 and something on Kick. We got 300 on Twitch, and we got 30 on YouTube.
Means Bean
So,
says romantic place.
About
Where is you proposing to
550 total.
Stacy? Eddie the Boner Sanchez says, can we put our feet in?
Nah. That involves getting in the water. I'm not prepared for that. I'm not mentally prepared for that right now.
Mother Nature says, hell yeah. Great job.
Thank you.
Roving Crone says Cake by the Ocean isn't that a song?
Cake by the
James
Ocean?
says law. Purple Rain says Vagabond coming.
Vagabond's coming for me. He likes where the blue water is. I don't know if he's ever sailed in the Gulf before.
Not allowed on
I always see him like over by Miami and the Caribbean and places like that. I don't know if he's ever sailed in the Gulf. Free toes, not allowed. Thank you for the follow.
Mother
OnlyFans.
Nature says thank you, I appreciate that smiley face. Purple Rain says vagabond flying to Florida tomorrow.
Flying to Florida? Why isn't he selling to Florida?
Iron Vulture says nah, shark will eat her toes.
Shark will eat your toes? What the hell? Quack.
Alamander 70
Dakota Speaking at 100 says Florida Keys.
Oh, the Florida Keys are nice. That's where the rich people live, the Florida Keys. When we drove through the Florida Keys, some of those houses we saw were just freaking amazing. Like,
Purple Rain says cuz he's fighting AC7.
he's fighting AC7. What? Man, are you serious? Come on. Fighting AC7. That's crazy. I wonder where those rats are.
Please help me find
Whoa! 500 kicks.
There is a storm brewing in my pants and you do not want to see the chocolate rain.
Captain underscore obs
Purple Rain says AC7 challenged him and talked shit about him last night.
Kicks.
Thank you for the 500 kicks. What the hell? I don't know what that said.
Says 100, we gotta
Can we
put
get
our
some
feet in for
big
20
old
minutes.
biddies in the chat?
Mother Nature says I have Discord but don't really use it. Thanks for letting me know, smiley face, cheers.
You're welcome. AC7 challenged him last night. $100, we got to put our feet in for 20 minutes? Oh, hell no. I want to keep my freaking toes. Sharks and crabs.
Lunacy says, come on, Captain Rob, pull the tugboat up.
I don't like sharks and crabs. Some big old biddies. Some big old biddies, y'all.
Minyak 50,000 says, salam, how are you?
Hello, Manyak. How you doing?
God says, little minnows and nibble your feet.
Little minnows nibble your feet. I've never even done that thing where you put your feet in those aquariums in Mexico.
Like this. Them bull sharks love it.
Bull sharks. Wow. Aren't bull sharks, don't they eat anything? Like, aren't they aggressive?
Band from the band says, I'm on the backside of Galveston Lunacy.
You're on the backside.
Hunter Demon says, so peaceful. Floyd Sport says, don't worry, the fish can smell your swamp ass, they won't be near.
Okay. Okay. Any of y'all falling asleep right now? Rock-a-bye, baby, by the seashore. You're gonna sleep until you snore. When you wake up, gasping for air. Do not worry, it was not a nightmare. A clown was singing a lullaby song. Captain Rob was wearing a thong. Blanco put peanut butter on his no square. Now that was a big nightmare.
Hemagod says, oh hell no.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Hold the camera a little bit higher. It feels like we on both.
Hold the camera a little bit higher.
Big says WTF Rellik.
I can stand up for y'all.
Means Beans says funny song.
There we go.
Mother Nature says I hit you up on Instagram for details about your haunted house. I would love to set something up and maybe stream with you. Great song by the way, Law.
Okay, sounds good. Great song. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Nice waves.
Maxine says, you seen any mermaids yet, Rellik?
Any mermaids? Well, you know, I think I saw one mermaid once, but they were very sneaky.
Beans says beans, potatoes,
beans,
tomatoes.
potatoes,
Iron
tomatoes.
Vulture says mermaids.
About to get some sun in your face.
Hunter Demon says, how was the SteamPunk Con, Rellik?
It was good. I mean, it wasn't very big. You know, it was pretty small. But sometimes
says Rellik don't want to get bit by
it's not the
crabs,
size
but
that matters.
already.
It's the experience, right? That's what y'all need to learn.
Fork says merman more common.
So the con was not big. It was kind of small, but it was a good experience. So too many people get caught up on the size of things. And I'm just telling you right now, sometimes, what the hell? What?
77,002 donated $100.
What the hell? $100? 77, what are you doing? Are you drunk? Thank you for the $100. Thank you for the $100. Thank you for the $100. It's gonna make me holler. Thank you for the $100. Thank you for the $100. Thank you for the $100. Gonna make me holler. I got something in my bladder. I done told y'all size did not matter. It's like the freaking food on the platter. You got more than you can eat. Now it's all making your bladder fill up till you're about to explode. People know you're about to hit them with that overload. Right now, we got it straight about $100 make you freaking holla holla. $100, that's a whole lot of biddies. That's a whole lot of subs in the city. That's a whole lot of things, but we ain't talking about baby oil and P. Diddy. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. $100 had to make me have a heart attack. Heart attack. Where a starter cap. And you know we had to hit them with a starter at 77. Coming through. What you gonna do? Yeah, they said they ain't finished with the Bombers. Shout out to Eddie DeBona Sanchez. Woo! Man, hold up.
Mother Nature says hell yeah.
Oh, hell no, Biggiefoot. Freaking bee-bobbles. Freaking bee-bobbles.
Mother Nature says you're awesome.
Thank you. Muchos gracias. Muchos gracias. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Says I'm gonna fry some bacon.
You're gonna fry some bacon? Man, bacon.
Beans says P bottles.
I love some freaking bacon.
Says comment.
Thank you for the penny, Van Wyck. Thank you for the penny. Make sure y'all got the red, green, and purple tabs open.
Mother Nature says de nada amigo.
Every tab you open is another penny. And you know, pennies add up. And when you got 3 tabs open, that's 3 pennies.
Unsigned Metal says good thing you're not wearing your Justin Bieber shirt of Jaws would come get you.
Justin Bieber. Y'all don't know Justin Bieber can sing. I'm telling y'all. That boy can sing.
Billy Bob says Rellik I got fresh bacon from the stepdad today.
Woo! Bacon is so good, y'all.
Beans says panties.
I could eat bacon for breakfast. Thank you for the pennies. I could eat bacon for breakfast, bacon for lunch, bacon for snack, bacon for dinner, bacon for a midnight snack, bacon for a snack in between the snacks, bacon here, bacon there, bacon everywhere.
Says nope, sure can't.
Dare to be Danny, thank you for the 8 months.
Lunacy494 says, let's go get some ice cream.
I don't think I should be eating ice cream. How you doing? How long you been a lifeguard? 2 weeks. Have you had to save anybody yet? Okay, that's good then. People aren't drowning, that's good.
Mother Nature says bacon is the way law.
He hasn't had to save anybody yet.
Maxine says I'm waiting on a call from Fresh Meat Market. Billy Bob says he smoked it for like 8 hours and cut it into small pieces.
Damn. Been a lifeguard for 2 weeks. Hadn't had to save anybody in 2 weeks. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That means people are behaving themselves. Purple rain, purple rain.
Says yum. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says put your feet in the water.
Oh my God, are you serious? I don't even have... Okay, you donated $100. I will put my feet in the freaking water, okay? But I got to do it in a way so that I don't get my feet dirt, get sand all over my feet. So I don't know if there's a way for me to do that. Let's see. How can I do it without getting sand on my feet?
Means Beans says awesome.
I do not want to get sand all over my freaking feet. But I also don't want to slip.
No flaw.
Let's see, how can I do this?
You want to see your feet wet.
How can I do this? Oh my God. Are you freaking serious? Is there a shower over there? There's a
Mother
shower.
Nature says go back to the rocks. Hunter Demon says need to tilt cam down a bit, Rellik. Eddie the
There we
Boner
go.
Sanchez says you bringing sand to the van.
I am not
Unsigned
bringing
Metal says,
sand
do
to the
you want
van.
sand in your butt crack.
Let's see.
Hemagod
I
says
have
don't
very
step on a
sensitive
stingray.
feet, y'all. I have very sensitive feet. Let's see. Can I do it
Hunter
here?
Demon says thanks.
Can I do it here?
Idling says find yourself a plastic bag. Fill it with water. Take the bag of water with you and then when
I might be able to do it right here.
Put feet in bag of water before shoes. Beanie says is this same mic still going?
It's the same mic,
says,
yes.
Don't get stung by jellyfish.
Can I do it right here?
Dare to be Danny says beautiful day. Hope you're doing well, Rellik. James says ask ChatGPT, she would love to answer that question of how to keep sand off your feet. Iron
Well,
Vulture
if I
says
do it from the
LMAO
rocks, I won't
is
get
given
sand
you
all
the
over my
big
shoes and my feet.
Purple Rain says it's the best place to do it.
I just have to
Mother
do it from the
Nature
rock.
says just sit on one of the rocks.
That's what I'm thinking.
Purple
I sit
Rain
on
says
one of the
yes.
rocks.
Maxine says Rellik has very sense of everything.
If I do it right here,
Mr. Plug says how are the hemorrhoids today, Rellik?
if I do it right here, ooh, I can do it right here and not get myself covered in sand.
DS_Hawk says no hair on legs, probably has hobbit feet. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says walk up another 20 years and sit on the rock next to the water. Beanie says I saw a rat. Be careful.
A rat?
Eddie
You
the
better
Boner
not tell me there's
Sanchez
freaking
says
rats here.
yards. Purple Rain says make your footprint on the sand.
Oh my God. I'm gonna freaking fall.
Super Stormy says not sure about all this doing its stuff. Mother Nature says I would love to see what this looks like in real life. Law. Excessive Idling says watch out for the water snakes too.
There we go. I'm in the water. Y'all see? Okay. I'm in the water. I hope you're happy. Now I gotta be able to.
Says, what is that smell?
Now I gotta be able to get back on the rock.
Iron Vulture says quit being a wuss and walk on the beach. Sand log.
Now I gotta be able to get back in the rock. You can even feel the. You can.
Says, happy weekend,
You can
guys.
even feel the
I'm
freaking
right now. Cheers, guys. Beanie says feed content.
You can even feel the you can feel
the
the undertow here. Actually,
says show your feet. Hemagod says those feet never see the sun.
my feet are very white. I'm not showing y'all my feet anymore. They're very white. It looks like I have socks on, even though I don't have any socks on. Look at that. It looks like I have socks on with no socks. No. My feet are extremely white.
Dare TV Danny says only feet content.
Looks like I have freaking socks on with no socks. Oh God. These rocks are slippery. Holy crap.
God says mine look the same. Law. Mother Nature says come on, Law.
These rocks are slippery.
The Boner Sanchez says how's the water feel?
The water is perfect. The water is
Purple Rain
perfect.
says you got ghost feet.
Let's get it over here.
Unsigned Metal says those freshly waxed
Oh,
legs.
perfect.
Java
Hell
Scout
yeah.
says Grigo feet.
All the way up here.
Vanwich says
Nice.
why are you wearing socks?
Now, how do I dry my freaking feet off? I'm not wearing socks. My feet are so white.
Literally paid to see Rellik's feet.
The things you got to do to earn money nowadays, I tell you what. The water feels freaking amazing. No wonder there's so many. No wonder there's so many people swimming.
Farmer's tam I've ever seen.
Oh yeah. No wonder there's so many people freaking swimming. The water is like amazing.
Jesse Booth says you forgot to put suntan on your feet.
See if I can get up here without falling.
Feet have seen better days.
That lifeguard's probably like, what the hell is this guy doing? You know what I'm saying? He's probably like, what is this guy doing? Talking to himself and freaking. My feet are really white. Like I never take my socks off, ever. Like my socks stay on all the time. I only take my socks off to take a. I only take my socks off to take. I only take my socks off to take a shower.
It's still daylight. There, those shiny waxed legs.
Wow. See if I can put my socks on without falling down. Hello, how are you? I was going to ask somebody if they could hold me up while I put my sock on.
Lunacy says the lifeguard said you can drown. He isn't giving you mouth to mouth.
Oh yeah?
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says show us your toenails.
I am, no, that is weird. What is wrong with you?
Mother Nature says I'm the same way. Superstorm
That is
says
weird.
how embarrassing, best not show your feet law.
That is weird.
Iron Vulture says he only takes his socks off when he sits down to pee.
I just don't like my feet touching stuff. I'm very particular about my feet. Oh my God. And touching stuff.
100 says you sleep with socks on.
I sleep with socks on, yeah. I'm not showing my toes, you weirdos. The hell? Okay, look. There you go. There you go. A quick look at the toes.
Java Stout says let's see the cracks between her feet.
There you go.
Nub says why do her feet look flat? Do you have platypus feet?
I do have flat feet.
Took off his shoes and socks.
I do have flat feet.
Boner Sanchez says I get pedicures. You don't get those.
No, I don't get pedicures.
Sleeps with socks on. Lunacy says Captain Rob will help you put your socks on.
I'm good.
Mother Nature says LMAO. Java Stout says holy crap they are white.
Stop looking at my feet.
Purple Rain says he's got foot fetish.
Stop looking at my freaking feet, you weirdos.
Softline is crazy. Unsigned Metal says 2 Death wants to clean them for you.
Stop looking at my freaking feet, you weirdos.
Barefoot and my cat puked and I didn't see it and stepped in it and it went between my toes. It was so gross. Now I always wear socks. Peptoplug says do a close-up of the toes.
No!
Viper Venom 2U says
there you go.
Need to get them spray tanned the next
there you go.
time you get your legs waxed.
There you go.
Murky _
Look all you want.
What the hell is going on in here?
Look.
Cincity70 Deuce says can we have her toes?
Look all you want.
DS_Hawk says lol. Rock and Redman says flip feet. Dead Nerd says we can smell those socks through the stream.
Oh Lord.
Mario Terrace says what in the hell is going on here?
Mario, you picked a bad time to join.
We call you Shine Feet.
You picked a bad time to join, Mario.
Says I like feet pics.
But
excessive idling.
What the hell was that? That bird was loud.
DS_Hawk says I've never seen feet so white. Java Stout says 2 Death is probably printing them in blister form. Means Beans says Rellik you do have nice feet Rellik.
Oh Lord.
Lucy says poor Mario. He missed the naked feet stream.
Oh my God.
Nature says ha ha ha.
$100 is $100, you know what I'm saying?
Screenshotted those nasty feet 50 times already.
Oh my God.
Hemagod says oh hell no Whitefoot.
Oh hell no Whitefoot.
Says her shoes seen better days.
Yeah.
Toplug says those the same shoes my 100-year-old grandfather wears.
Okay.
Paradise says we need to have a
freaking massage. Okay, Pepto Plug. Okay.
Says untanned feet and shaved legs. James says it's a Mario.
Who tans their feet?
Says I'm so high right now.
Who the hell tans their feet?
Guys.
Like for real?
Let's go, baby. You're doing a good
Who's
job,
like
bro.
I'm gonna tan my feet today?
Metal says you need to paint them. Robing Crone says hi Mario. Lunacy says that was the celibate bird. He's wondering
it's
why
a Mario.
him. DS_Hawk says don't let Cook Sucks see those feet.
Good Lord, Cook Sucks.
Says Whitefoot. Murky_Dirk says those Rellik boots block all the sun from coming in.
Yep. No sunshine. Ain't no sunshine when I'm gone. Boom, boom, boom.
Says hi Mario.
Da 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 da.
Have those feet ever
boom, boom, boom. Ain't no sunshine when I'm gone. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Boom, boom, boom.
Says I have naturally tan feet law.
Naturally tan feet, nice.
24 says Rellik Lightfoot. Lunacy says Pepto. Your grandfather is a nurse. Spartan Warrior OG says don't step on the condom law.
What? Condom?
Head Jester says you ain't cool unless you tan your feet.
Unless you tan your feet?
Jesse Boo says the girls only fan girls. RCKC81 says oh hell no Whitefoot.
Oh hell no Whitefoot.
Beanie says so we're not going back to the con then.
Oh
James
hell no
says,
Whitefoot.
Hey, bro.
Oh hell no Whitefoot.
Broken our Redman says those are Team Edward feet right there.
Why did my view count go up by 40 people after I showed my feet? Listen here, you 40 people that just joined, that is not the type of content I always do. So don't think you're going to be sitting here seeing feet in the future. That's a once in a lifetime thing. The 40 people that just joined, okay? I'm just letting you know that right now. Don't be getting all excited thinking, oh my God, I finally found the freaking stream where, no, that's not this stream. That's not this stream. We just jumped up by 40 viewers. What the hell?
Says Dem feet are vitamin D deficient. Beanie says it was posted on Feet Finder already.
Oh Lord,
Lunacy
Feet Finder.
Says Mario, did you get
thumbnail shows feet?
Yet? Viper Venom 2U says people love feet. Amber by
Good
the
Lord.
says thumbnail shows feet. Excessive idling says I just came back.
What the hell?
Law. Obscured says toe cheese.
Toe cheese.
Rocky and Redeeman says,
I feel special
just
now.
when
Hey.
you see the waxing
Melodic
screams.
Hey.
says we see Rellik feet every
Hey.
Varanus says Rellik
Hey.
just saw a pic of your feet on a certain subreddit.
Oh, Lord.
Cincity70 Deuce says only fans feet lol.
Only fans feet.
Funhouse 420 says the feet's no.
Slapshot41 says,
he
hello new
always shows
viewers,
off his
please
shaved
subscribe
legs,
to
though.
my
Stick around.
OnlyFans for more feet content.
Oh, Lord.
says may I post a link.
May you post a
Vulture
link?
Says headline. Relic shows
Relic
feet
shows
for
feet for
Hungry
$100.
Jack L says
That
Relic
does
is a
not,
feet
that
model
sounds
who
terrible.
Lyle Paradise says
That's
we
a
got
terrible
feet clips on
freaking
TikTok.
headline. What the
Java
hell?
Scout says I feel like I just won the lottery.
Oh,
Chosen
Lord.
Angel says stop it, you know you show you feet.
I do not show my feet.
314 says I came for the feeder presentation. Jesse Booth says they want 10 on their feet or muscle guys and girls I think. Rock N Redman says make it $5. Slapshot says what will you do for 200?
Oh, Lord. No, we're not going there. We're not going there.
Beanie says it's true though. Luna
Your
says
feet look
that's
like
cool.
mayonnaise.
Bucket is for sub or gift sub.
My feet are not that freaking
Rock
white.
N Redman says make it say Relic
What
shows
the
feet for
hell?
$5.
Your
The
feet
5
look
bucks is
like
$5.
mayonnaise.
Murphy
What the hell
underscore
kind of
Dirk
comment
says we
is
got
that?
those new viewers, so it
I
was
thought
worth
that
it.
said Bigfoot for a minute. I thought that said
Mean Steve says
Bigfoot.
lol. James says
Beerfoot.
there is a clip. Slapshot says LMZO.
Beerfoot. Oh, hell no. Beerfoot.
Excessive idling says we thought you were standing in snow, not sand.
Snow, huh? Yeah. Okay.
Beanie says we have clips of the feet in chat.
Oh, Lord.
Unsigned Metal says for 200 you can put on your Tiger King thong and jump in the water.
I don't have a
Java
Tiger King
Scout
thong.
says how much for you to put ranch on your feet.
No, y'all are
Mean
weird.
Bean says feet look like vanilla pudding.
Y'all vanilla
Mother
pudding.
Nature says have you ever been Bigfoot hunting?
I have been
Boo
Bigfoot
says
hunting,
feet
yes.
Look like a ghost.
I have
What
been
happened
Bigfoot
down
hunting.
There, bro? Murky underscore Dirk says Willie is Beerfoot and Relic is Whitefoot.
Whitefoot.
Viper Venom 2U says Whitefoot. Funhouse
Oh,
420
Lord.
says
Bro K
ranch
and
covered
Redmond
toes.
says, I don't sell feet pics, but $5 is
Lyle
$5.
Paradise
$5
says
is
the
$5.
bare feet clips going viral.
Bare feet. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Bare feet clips.
Lunacy says he did a few months ago and all he did was chase an armadillo without his
I
pants
didn't.
on.
No, we're
Never.
not. No, I did not. You're taking that way out of context. I did not chase him with no pants on. My pants fell down while I was running after him. That's a whole different thing. The way you state that makes it seem really weird. Okay?
Beanie says $100 for a quick glimpse of your feet. Just think you could quit your job if you did this more.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Funhouse
okay.
420 says those little piggies found ranch.
Oh, Lord.
Excessive idling says 2Def didn't have to pay to look at Relic's feet. Relic paid 2Def to look.
What the hell? Looks like we're about to get some rain, y'all.
Mario Terrace says but it was true.
Look like we're about to get some rain.
Heptoplug says Relic has a size 6 shoe and he's insecure. Eddie the Boner
Size 6.
Sanchez says no pants and no bra. Hungry
No
Jack
pants
L
and no
says
bra.
they have tanning beds for feet only.
They have tanning beds for feet only?
Unsigned Metal says we almost saw your shiny hinge that night.
That is such a weird thing. Tanning beds for feet. That's so weird.
Robin Crone says that's crazy.
Robin Crone says. Robin Crone says. Robin Crone says. There's some people playing basketball. They playing basketball. Ooh, let's watch this parking. They got a lot of room to work with. That's a big freaking parking spot. Why is that spot so big?
Says your feet whiter
Wow,
than
you're making me
walking
look bad. Look at that. One try, too. Wow. What a good freaking parker. Man, okay. Making me look bad. What a good freaking parallel parker that was. One take.
Java Stout says probably automated.
Oh, I didn't think about that. That was a very accurate. They have automated parallel parking. Are you serious? Because that was like perfect.
Jesse Boo says, what the hell, bro?
What the hell, Jesse Boo?
Anyway?
What the hell, Jesse Boo? What the hell, Jesse Boo?
Java Stout says for like 10 years, yeah. RCKC81 says yes. Excessive idling says Rellik's feet so white, he doesn't need lights at night.
Oh yeah? Should we go to the basketball court and see what's happening?
Lunacy says he also does the power tours at night.
We playing basketball. We like that basketball. Those rims look hard to play. Those rims look like something from the freaking from the carnival. That looked like something from the carnival. Those rims are freaking stiff. Good Lord. I probably can't make one basket.
Mario_Terrace says, that 15K offer years ago for feet are seeming like a deal now.
Exactly. Exactly. If I can ever cross the street, damn.
Java Stout says I'm stiff after seeing those feet.
Oh yeah?
Excessive idling says Rellik gonna play b-ball with his shoes off to gain a blinding advantage.
Oh yeah?
Beanie says we're coming up to 8 hours and 13 minutes. We will start to see the golden Rellik poops soon.
I want to see some golden
Iron
poops.
Vulture says even the seagulls laughing at those
The
white
seagulls
feet.
are laughing at me.
Lunacy says why pay for Cameo? We get it here for free.
Why pay for Cameo? You get it here for free? Yeah, that is true. Damn, how high is this wall? Good Lord.
Jesse Boo says run. Run.
Damn, I could barely get up there. This is a nice little basketball court by the beach. This looks like something you would see on like GTA. You know what I'm saying? This looks like something you would see on like GTA.
Got it! I'm on the winning, bro.
Lunacy says, did you drop
They
your
serious
mic or
over
did
here.
it finally die?
Did I drop my mic? Did we die? Oh, it died. The mic died. The mic died. It finally died, y'all. But we're close up now. We're close up now.
No fear, the water boy is here.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Green says what?
The mic died. Can y'all hear me now? They serious. They serious. Look at him. Oh, got him. Boom. He got some air on that too. Wow.
Beanie
Okay.
says it never died.
Okay. It never died? Are you serious? Let me plug it back in. Are you serious? It never died? Wow. Let me plug it back in. Ah, it's all the way down in my pouch. Oh, it didn't die. Hold on. Did it die?
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says we can hear.
Did it die? Well, I mean, I unplugged it.
Audio is good.
I unplugged it. So, I unplugged it. Can y'all hear me now? Oh, it is dead. Hold on. It is dead.
Lunacy says something happened to it after you stepped up.
It died. It died. It died on me.
Jesse
Y'all mind if I get a couple shots in? Oh, wow. Never mind. That's too good for me. There you go. Yes. I'm on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Skills. Skills. Oh, y'all in the middle of a game? Horse. Okay. All right. Makes sense. Makes sense. Horse. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. You can hear me? Can you hear me now?
Show them your feet really.
No, I'm not showing anybody my feet, you weirdo. Okay, I think they're leaving. Okay, well, that was a little weird. That was a little weird. Now they're leaving. Now they're leaving. Oh, everybody's leaving. What the hell? Everybody just left. Everybody just left, y'all. Everybody just left.
Iron Vulture says the mural in the image features Willard Dickerson, a noted jazz musician and former band director.
Very nice. Very nice.
Excessive idling says your feet scared them away.
I know. Isn't that weird? I came over here and everybody left the freaking... Everybody. Well, you know, I do look like an undercover. I do. Can you calm down? Can you calm down for a minute? Can you calm down for a minute? I mean, I probably couldn't hit a basket anyway. I probably couldn't hit a basket anyway. I'm not warmed up at all. You know what I'm saying? Not warmed up at all. You feel me? They tired. They tired. The bra is creepy. I can see that. You know, you go into the hood with the song. Sometimes it's not. You know what I'm saying? Not too acceptable. They're about to do some 2-on-2. About to do some 2-on-2. Yeah. I haven't warmed up yet. You know what I'm saying? My legs, my calf muscles. This takes warming up. You feel me?
Lunacy494 says, I got candy in my van.
Can you shut up with that? Can you shut up with that? Oh my God. Why? Why? Hello. Doing good. Are you serious right now? I was trying to be somewhat cool, but y'all just completely took that opportunity away. Oh my God. Are they doing 2-on-3? I'm losing cool points right now. I bet he's good. I bet he's good. I'm steadily losing cool points in the hood right now. Thank you very much. I'm steadily losing cool points. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay. Double dribble, but that's okay. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. Has anybody scored yet? I don't think anybody's even scored yet. I'm talking about. Can y'all see? Or the camera was too high. Nope, no score. He just walked. He's double dribbling every time. What the hell? Oh, that was easy. Damn, still no score. Well, I was thinking that maybe I was thinking maybe I could get a few shots in. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking maybe I could get a few shots in. Gray? They're gray? What happened? Why are they gray? Is there something wrong?
Iron Vulture says Rellik knows about not scoring law.
Alright. Wow, he just blocked him. So what's the score? 1-0? I think I could do well against these guys, to be honest.
Nature says great sorry.
Oh, great. I think I could probably do well against these guys. You know what I'm saying? I think I could. I haven't played basketball in like 4 years, 5 years. And I think I could probably do pretty well. But I would have to loosen up first. Like, I haven't stretched or anything. I would have to, you know what I'm saying? I would have to loosen up a little bit.
494 says, I can miss the basket as good as these guys.
Is that your ball? You mind if I shoot a little bit? Let me see. See if I got any skills left. Oh. Now it's hard to do anything with all this stuff that I'm wearing. I feel very like weighed down with all my stuff. You know? See if y'all can even see anything. All right. See my cameras flying all over the place. These are some difficult freaking rims.
Mother Nature says brick.
Yeah, I could build a house with all these bricks.
Sparky _.
Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the backboard on this. I'm gonna have to use the backboard. Ah. Feel me? These rims are not forgiving. I'll tell you that. Ah. Nice.
There TV Danny says back in the day they called him no shot Rellik.
Very nice.
Mother Nature
Very
says
nice.
come on. You got this.
Cool Boy 21
Very nice.
says, hey guys, I have candy in my van.
Shut
I'd like
up.
to have a couple pieces.
Can you
I even
stop
have
talking
popsicles in there as well.
like that? Ooh. This is very restrictive. Come back here. Come back here. You got this. You got this. One more shot and then we'll bounce.
That top lug says you're 0 for
Go ahead. Yeah.
Are you vlogging, sir?
Yes. Try not to break my camera.
What? Nope. Isaiah's broken like
Sparky _ Toaster says, maybe you should try getting closer.
Getting closer? What do you mean? I made my last 3. I made my last 3. I don't want to take up their space. They're probably about to play a game. You know what I'm saying? They're probably about to play a game.
Mario Terrace says last time you shot on a court like this was in Mexico years ago.
Yeah, the last time I played basketball was in Mexico.
Slow pace, you're not cut out for the court.
This, oh,
Mother Nature says good job, smiley.
you don't know anything about my skills. I'm gonna tell you right now. You let me stretch out my legs.
21 says,
Mother
I
Nature
may or
says
may not
You let me.
So please watch her.
Okay, so one day I'm gonna stretch out my legs real good. We'll go to a basketball court in the hood, and I will show you.
DS_hot says Whitefoot can swoosh some heads.
Whitefoot.
I put my money on breaking an ankle. Excessive idling says the chicken.
I made my last 3. That makes me happy. You know what I'm saying? I made my last 3. Whitefoot can't jump. I used to be able to dunk. I know I can't dunk now, but I used to be able to dunk. I used to be on a basketball league. That's how my nipple rings got ripped out. You know what I'm talking about? That's been a long time.
Mario Terrace says let's find a court in Fifth Ward that should be fun.
Oh yeah, I love playing.
Says y'all don't know white man can't jump.
I love playing in the hood. That's where the best basketball players are.
RTO4 says I wondered about that. Mexico was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was the last time I touched a basketball.
The kitty hoop doesn't count.
That was the last time.
Where's the dunk videos? We need this.
That was the last time I touched a basketball was in Mexico. So how long has that been? Mayonnaise feet.
Says, oh damn, I bet that hurt.
Yeah, it did hurt. It did hurt.
Sunshine Metal says need to put chains on them so T-Duck can drag you around.
What the hell?
Beanie says we're at 8 hours. Iron Vulture says dumbass in the crosswalk.
Yeah, he was in the crosswalk, yes. See if I can get her to wave at me. Hello.
Iron Vulture says
I was trying to get the trolley to honk at us. I wonder if I could hitchhike right here if anybody would pick me up. I'm gonna see if I can get a golf cart to pick me up. I don't know where they're gonna be going, but you know, doesn't hurt to try. Of course, now there's no golf carts. Hello. Here comes the duck boat. Here comes the damn duck boat, I tell you what. Maybe I'll maybe I'll try a new fishing rig tomorrow, see if I can catch some fishies. Man, I don't know why my phone is not charging. It's charging very slow. Everybody's stopping thinking I was going to cross the road. Have fun, don't drown. I'm sure that made some of them very comfortable. Overheating? Maybe. They were like, don't drown. What's he talking about?
DS_Hawk says love.
You know what? I better cross the street because everybody's stopping. So, well, everybody on that side stopping. On this side, they're all breaking the law. Nobody's paying attention on this side. They're all like, cross, I'll just kill you. Cross, I'll just freaking kill you. Is this truck gonna stop? No. There's a big flashing light right there that tells everybody to stop. But if I was an officer, I'd be like, ticket, you get a ticket. I'd be like the Oprah of tickets. You get a ticket. The slingshot stop. Hey, how you doing? There we go. There you go. There you go. Man, okay. There we go. Hell yeah.
Lightning 24 says the Oprah of tickets. Mother Nature says law.
You get a ticket. You get a ticket. You get a ticket. Everybody gets a ticket. Anybody got their poop? Their golden poop yet?
_Terrace says you already look like a cop and they won't stop.
Yeah, I feel like the people at the basketball court thought I was like some type of undercover or something because they were giving me some weird looks, like outside. They were giving me some crazy side eye. Everybody thinks I'm a freaking police officer.
Just got stuff happening everywhere.
Everybody thinks I'm a freaking police officer. Know what I'm saying?
Driver Lightning 24 says that wasn't a good go. It was the beach club in Galveston.
Yeah, but if you know anything about that park, you'll know what I'm talking about. Looks can be deceiving. You know what I'm talking about? Looks can be deceiving. One block away from here, the whole world changes.
Nature says, how are you dressed?
I'm wearing a black shirt and some gray shorts. I'm wearing a black shirt and some gray shorts. It is not a testicle vest. It's a tactical vest. I don't think I look like a police officer. At all.
Mother Nature says exactly. Looks are definitely deceiving. Culture says big Mexican fighting in style movie.
Nothing like a police officer. Nothing like a police officer. Nothing like a police officer.
Chosen_Angel says no golden poop yet. Little Mug says you do in fact look like a
No golden poop yet.
Floyd Sports says if you don't believe you look like one, give someone a fake ticket and find out.
Give someone a fake ticket?
Says so fly.
Isn't that illegal?
Nice tactical bra.
Tactical vest.
Says undercover photo vibes. S. says not really. Top Blood says no, you look more like a
creep. I'm a creep. I'm a What in the world is going on? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
Mother Nature says you look like a streamer to your smiley face.
A streamer, yes. I don't belong here. Da 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 da. 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 Na 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 na. Na 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 na. So very special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a na 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 na. What the hell am I doing here? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Let's see. How much? Oh my God, my modem's about to die too. Why is everything dying on me? Hold on. Oh no, y'all. Our freaking stream phone is like barely got any freaking juice left on it. Let's see if I can get it plugged in before it dies. Hold on 1 second. Can y'all hear me now? I just switched to the mic. I'm on the mic right now. I'm Rob Basin. I came to get down. I'm not internationally known, but I'm known to rock the microphone. Man, my shirt is so sweaty. Palms are sweaty. Mom spaghetti.
Mother Nature says, do you have a phone cooler? Mario_Terrace says, rest in peace, Rob Bass.
I think it's my battery. I have one of these, you know, mobile battery packs. And I think it's my battery pack that's not charging correctly. Because it's not just my phone, it's also my modem. Freaking goat when I'm trying to talk.
Stevie Kinky says, from the window to the wall.
From the window to the wall. Oh my God, you goat.
Little Nub says, Rellik, I'm making hot dogs. Would you like one with mayonnaise?
I'm good, Little Nub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate the offer, but yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you so much for your offer, though. You know, that's always nice. You know what? I got something to drink in the back. Let me go grab it. Let me go grab it. You feel me?
Java Stout says Rellik eats hot dogs for the shape, not the flavor.
What?
Ziggy Shannon says he will drink the hot dog water after.
Drink the hot dog water?
Means Beans says Sunpissed.
It's a Mountain Dew. Diet Mountain Dew.
Mario_Terrace says Rob Bass passed away like 2 weeks ago.
Really? I didn't know that.
Lunacy494 says,
Mother Nature
my pee
says,
bottle
gotcha.
should be nice
Do you
and
use a
cold
regular
now.
battery pack or a heavy-duty one?
I use a heavy duty one. Like the one that can charge my stream for like 2 days. Yeah, so it's a heavy duty pack. He said duty.
Pepto Plug says Rellik would rather eat the hot dog, no hands.
Wow, Pepto Plug. Y'all got jokes today, don't you? Freaking jokes up in here. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer. Mer, 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 mer.
Little Nub says Rellik eats hot dogs and sausage the long way and likes it too.
Mer, 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 mer.
Chucky778 says, did you get her bike fixed?
The part is not available from the company. And so there is some off-market parts, but I'm afraid if I get it and it don't fit, they won't take it back.
Mother Nature
Whereas,
says nice. I have an Anchor Solix I use for my Starlink Mini.
nice, hell yeah. I have an Anchor also. Let me put these Gatorades in the fridge.
Means Bean says hi.
Put these Gatorades in the fridge, you feel me? Get over there. Whew. Oh yeah, nice and cold. Can Gatorade freeze? Should I put them in this side?
Java Scout
I hope
says,
that.
why do you have an anchor without a boat? Means Bean says now. Floyd Sport says,
There we go.
to ask the woman you hit to repair it.
Yeah, well, you know. I just put my
Unsigned Metal
Gatorades.
says, do you drive with those shiny toes?
I don't have.
Jim says yes.
I just put my Gatorade in the fridge.
Jim says hi.
Hello,
Lunacy
Slinky
says,
Jim.
yes,
How you
Gatorade
doing?
Can freeze.
Gatorade can freeze. Okay. I put it in the refrigerator side then. Because if it freezes, it will probably bust open and then get all over the refrigerator. There's a lot of people walking now. I guess they all waited for the sun to go down a little bit before coming outside. Catch me outside, how about that?
Lunacy494 says, wait, you had room in the fridge?
Yep. I threw away all the stuff from Burnt Bean.
Lunacy says, yeah, over on Twitch.
Any golden poops yet? I want to see the freaking golden poop. Can someone show me the golden poop? Somebody's got to be close to getting it right now.
Iron Vulture says, flick bean.
Somebody has to be close to getting the golden poop.
Lunacy says golden poops should be 30 minutes away.
Nice. Let me see if I can get out of here.
Says I got 29 more minutes to go.
29. Okay, so you're close.
Means Bean says I am constipated. No golden poop.
Oh, let me turn on my backup camera.
Keith Did says 31 minutes.
31 minutes.
RCKC81 says I still have 31 minutes.
31 minutes.
DS_Hawk says Rellik wants the poop. Tech Guy Brian says 28 more minutes.
28 minutes, okay.
Demon says 28 minutes for me.
Y'all are so close.
Iron Vulture says where's the poop timer?
Hell yeah.
Mother Nature says is the golden poop on Twitch? Lunacy
it's on
says
Twitch, yes.
Mother.
The golden poop is on Twitch.
42 minutes. Boopsum says what the ferk doing?
What the ferk doing, Boopsum? See if I can get out here without hitting anything. Or getting hit by anybody.
Chosen_Angel says how can you tell how many minutes you have?
I don't know how they're doing
8
it.
hours of viewing for the poop and a sub for the golden honey bucket.
Lots of golden honey buckets. Neens Beans has one. Chosen Angel has one. Hunter Demons has one. Iron Vulture has one. Tech Guy Brian has one. Rick has one. Who else? Who else has one? Let's see. Lots of golden honey buckets.
Lunacy says me.
Lunacy has one. Damn, a lot of them today. I didn't think there would be so many golden honey buckets today. I figured there would be a lot of golden poops. Once they start hitting, people are going to be getting them left and right.
Boopsum says how did I get one? Lunacy says click on the drops icon and it should pop up to show your time left. Stinkpig says woo. RCKC81 says me. Memes Beans says click
RCKC has one. JKB has one.
Me too. Andom_ says
Damn.
LMAO.
Andom, how you doing? To get the poop bucket, to get the honey bucket, you have to gift a sub or resub. It can't be a prime sub. It has to be a regular sub.
Lunacy says sub or give a sub. Poop some.
And then for the golden poop, you have to watch for 8 hours. So there's two different ways. You get 2 different badges. You get a golden poop badge and a golden honey bucket badge.
Roving Chrome says I don't have one yet.
You should have your golden poop sub soon. I mean, golden poop badge soon, if you've been watching all day. Because it only takes 8 hours, and we've been streaming for over 8 hours. So it should kick in. Boobs Mom, thank you for gifting a sub to Sticks.
We don't need no stink.
Now, Boobs Mom, to put your poop bucket, your honey bucket in place.
Says I have been here all day.
To put your honey bucket in place, you have to do it on a browser.
_poop_bucket says I need the golden poop badge.
Yes, poop bucket.
Top says sound like you got a poop fetish.
You need.
Big Boy Chris says golden poop relic. Watch 31 meters to earn.
What the hell? 31 meters. What does that mean?
Mother Nature says, did you customize a golden poop emoji for your chat, or is it a new thing? That's hilarious.
Blanco Peso made the golden poop and the golden honey bucket for me.
Some says on a browser, what's that mean?
You have to do it from a browser. Like, you got to go to Twitch on like Google Chrome, or like you got to go to Twitch on Google Chrome, or like if you got an iPhone on Safari, you got to do it on the Twitch website, not the app. Can someone tell Boobs Mom how to put the honey bucket? You go to customize or something like that to add the honey bucket.
Iron Vulture says you don't need a browser relic on iPhone. You click the 3 dots next to chat, click under the global badges, and turn on the channel specific badges.
Oh, there you go. If you have an iPhone,
from the app.
If you have an iPhone, you click on the 3 dots, you go to global badges, and you click on channel badges. Okay, so you go to the 3 dots, you click on global badges.
Vulture says 3 dots, click your name and go to badges area.
Okay.
Little Nub says I made a golden poop in my toilet earlier when you were showing your mayonnaise feet.
What the hell? That's weird. That is so weird. So weird.
Boopsum says, did it work?
Yes, Boobs Mom, you have a golden honey bucket now.
Iron Vulture says, use custom badges for this channel. Roving Chrome says I did that, but I don't see it. I see all the other ones. Iron Vulture says yes, Boopsum, it did.
Roving Chrome, if you don't see it, that means 2 things. That means 1, your sub has not renewed yet, and 2, you don't have enough watch time yet for the golden poop to show up. Nobody has the golden poop yet.
Lunacy494 says, that is so weird.
You know what to do with that big
Whiskey Pack, thank you for the 57 months.
Boopsum says I see a present next to my name. Roving Chrome says okay.
44 has subscribed
Boopsum
for
says now I
57
see it.
freaking months.
Thank you so much for the 57 months.
Lunacy says Prime subs don't work for the honey bucket.
Yeah, Prime sucks. Prime sucks. Prime subs do not work.
Roving Chrome says my sub is due the 21st.
On the honey bucket. It can be a gifted sub or a direct sub for the honey bucket. Good freaking Lord. I crack myself up sometimes.
Floyd Spork says which Goldie mode is final boss after Poop Honey Bucket?
Poop Honey
Mother
Bucket.
Nature says 57 months. Hell yeah, congrats.
57
Andrew
months, long
says,
time.
I see what you're thinking about. Whiskey Pack says oh well.
Oh well. Thank you for the sub, Whiskey Pack, though.
It's been over 8 hours. Anyone have the poo bag?
So if you gift somebody a sub, will that allow them to get the honey bucket if you gift it to them? Like if I give Whiskey Pack a sub, will that allow them to get the honey bucket, or do they have to do it themselves?
Peptoplug says good because he always laughing at you. Robin Chrome says I came in this morning like 7 minutes late. Oh well.
Nobody has it yet, Robin Crone. No one has it yet.
Lunacy says yes. That's how I got mine.
Oh, so if you gift one, if you gift a sub, everybody that gets a gift that receives, so the person that
Lunacy
gifts
says I gave DS a sub to get mine.
No, what I'm
Bean
saying,
says it must have started about
Okay.
30 to 40 minutes into stream. People should have it
you
soon.
gave DS a sub to get yours, right? DS was on the receiving end of the sub. That's what I'm asking. If you're on the receiving end of the sub, since you're now subbed to the channel, are you allowed to get the poop bucket because you were given a sub? Or do you have to give a sub to get one? Like if I give someone a sub, can the person I give it to
Nicholas Fox says 43 minutes
receive the poop bucket? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Or does the person have to do something directly themselves to get it? Like, do they have to sub directly, or do they have to gift a sub?
420 says what doing Rellik?
Beanza, how you doing? Having a good day? What doing?
Peptoplug says receiving end of the nub gets no reward.
Oh, that
Lunacy
sucks.
says yes, it makes sense, but no idea.
Okay. So they're basically forcing people.
Angel says you have to gift to get. Stinky Pinky says makes no sense.
Wow. So if you give someone.
Redman says I think it works opposite. The sender or sifter gets the sub.
Oh, okay. So the sender.
64 says hi. Rock and Redman says gifter.
Aaron, how you doing? So the sender gets the poop bucket, not the receiver. So they basically made it to where you have to do a direct sub or a gifted sub to get the honey bucket. You can't be given the honey bucket. You have to basically do something to get the honey bucket yourself. Okay. Yeah. I see that. I see that. Make sense. I hope I didn't get too many copyright strikes today.
Lunacy says they
this
make
is
more
not where I'm
money
going.
that way.
Yeah, I understand they make more money that way, but I think the sender and the receiver should get the poop bucket. I mean, the honey bucket, not just the sender.
64 says where are we going today?
Delicious. We went to a what's it called? We went to a
says, so I see block DS from getting his law.
Yeah, you blocked DS from getting his.
Says I agree.
But DS can gift.
Says that was a 10.
Thank you. But DS can.
Jesse Boo says where are we going now?
We're going to no, we're going to the Strand.
Iron Vulture says SteamPunk.
We went to a SteamPunk convention. No, DS can gift a sub and he can still get it.
Says then beach.
You know what I'm saying? We went to a SteamPunk convention and then we went and ate on the beach. And then we walked.
That says Bubba Gump SteamPunk Juggleton.
And then we walked down the seawall a little bit, stuck our foot in the water. And now we're going to see what's happening on the Strand. You know what I'm talking about? The Strand is Galveston's version of Bourbon Street, in case you're trying to get some type of reference. So Galveston has the beach and all that, which is great. But they also have.
Says we saw a guy juggle 2 balls.
Yes. But we also have something that's very similar to.
Says Rellik in chat get some ice cream.
I don't want any ice cream, really.
Up says we watched a guy lay on nails yawn, watched a guy do juggling tricks yawn.
Yeah. I really don't want to get ice cream, y'all. I don't want to overdo it. My stomach is still pretty full from the restaurant. I think ice cream may be a little too.
Dizzy Duck says then he texted Stacy he'd bring her a doggy bag.
Oh, Lord.
Lunacy says Juggler had better jokes and more entertaining than Rellik.
Wow. he said he got that sickle from his dad, so he called it a popsicle. What the hell? What the hell is going on up in here?
Robin Crone says, oh Lord.
He got the sickle from his dad.
Rock and
popsicle.
Redman says Juggler was a pickup artist.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Siphon, thank you for the 24 merch. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Siphon 228 has subscribed for 24 freaking months.
24 freaking months. 24 freaking months. Please don't cross the street.
Peptoplug says you were the only one laughing at his jokes. Roving Crone says I got a gun from my dad. Would that be called a pop gun?
A pop gun, yes. It would be called a pop gun. Yep. That would be called the pop gun. Tommy Sloptroff.
Was a free act.
What the hell? Tommy Sloptroff. That's a crazy name for a country singer.
Dizzy Death says you could definitely pop someone with it.
Tommy Sloptroff. That's his country name. Country singer name. What the helly? This thing always reminds me of Christmas, but they keep it up year round. This little archway. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Gas44 just resubbed for 31 months.
Guys, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I do like the archway. I would love to have an entrance like that for Dead Man's Alley.
Sharif
Pretty badass.
says that's the Mardi Gras arch.
Yes. I like that. It's very nice, very nice. Galveston always has...
I wouldn't pay money to see that juggler at all.
Galveston always has stuff happening, like little things happening here and there, little events. Like this road is... Oh, there's a car show. What? There's a freaking car show. How do I park? Is there somewhere for me to park? Is that a parking spot? No. There's a freaking old... Whoa, what is happening here? There's a freaking... What? There's
Mother
like...
Nature says they keep it up all year.
There's a car show.
Amy says let's go.
I gotta find a park. Are they about to leave in the golf cart? Because that's parking. Nope, that golf cart just took up a whole freaking spot. Look at you. Hope you're freaking happy. I don't want to pay for parking. There's got to be some parking around here somewhere.
RCKC81 says that's cool. Sharif13 Cherry says yes, a car show and beauty show. Beanie says the timing of you saying that. Mother Nature says let's go to the car show please. One of my favorites.
I'm looking for a parking spot around here. Parking is not...
I love car shows, especially old cars.
Parking is not the easiest thing to find around here. You know what I'm talking about? Look at these golf carts taking up all the freaking park spots. The hell? Is there a spot? Nope, that's a driveway. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Is there a spot over here? I think there's a spot between those two cars, that Jeep and the other car. I think there's a spot right there.
Roving Crone says, are they old cars, Rellik?
Yes, they're old cars. I think I can fit between the Jeep and the other car, maybe. Is that a parking spot? I'm assuming that's a parking spot, right? Like... This would be considered a parking spot, right? I mean, there's a space, and it's not
Iron
a...
Vulture says curb was yellow.
You can't
Iron
park in the
Vulture
yellow?
Says so no.
Oh, no, you can't park here. Damn, okay. Zeke, thank you for the gifted sub.
Has gifted 1 freaking subs to viewers. Let's get some high.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Yep, the curb was yellow. Black and yellow, uh-huh. Is this a parking spot?
Angel says no, it's yellow, you can't park there.
Is this a parking spot? There's a parking spot. Right there. Nope, it's red. Good freaking Lord. Alright, let's go this way.
Little Nub says I just looked
Go ahead.
up. It's a $20 fee to walk around and look.
Really?
Stinky Pinky says maybe you can enter
Why is
your
this
van
dude flipping
in the
me
car
off?
show.
What the hell?
You will have a spot. Just tell them your van has a name.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Iron Vulture
Well.
says Rellik shorts. Brown and yellow, brown and yellow.
Brown and
Amy
yellow,
says
brown and
how the
yellow.
yellows work there.
Uh-huh. Delicious.
Mother Nature says that's lame. Hunter Demon says, did you want the title changed at all, Rellik?
Yeah, change it to car show. That's pretty simple. I don't know if we're going to be able to find a spot to park, but for now, you could just change it to car
James
show.
says, I wonder if it's who wants it first guy.
Who wants it first? He flipped me off because I was trying to turn, you know, at a green light. So, I mean, some people are just upset nowadays for no reason. You feel me? Ooh, is that truck about to leave? Ooh, I think that truck's about to leave. They got their lights on. Maybe they're about to leave. Oh my God. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You better not take my parking spot.
Amy says
Come on.
be taking it.
I kind of gave him that look. You know what I'm saying? I gave him that look real quick. You feel me? I gave him that look through my window to make him change his mind. I don't want to tell y'all the look.
Cooper says Rockstar Parking.
I don't want to tell y'all the look that I gave him, but you know, it was the look.
Hunter Demon says done. Beanie says haha.
Where's that car at?
Gedner says same look as that old guy.
There's a curb back there. There's a curb back there.
Java Stout says you probably just
Lona
showed him your
C494 says you ain't getting candy from
I'm
this
hitting the
van.
curb. Somebody's probably watching me like, this dude cannot freaking park.
Top Bug says licked your lips while giving him the eyes.
No, that was not what I did.
Says Rellik gave him that. I will cut you look. RCKC81 says I thought you hit the car lol.
No, I hit the curb.
Aaron 864 says better the car than the car.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh God. What am I hitting? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm freaking stuck.
Avad Trace says nice car show.
I'm stuck. Oh my God, you scared the hell out of me.
Amy says oh no. Zeke Cooper says oh.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Voice just resubbed for 42 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, C-Boys. We
Iron Vulture says ha ha ha.
We gotta get out and see what we just hit. I think it was my, I think I just hit my freaking running board.
Nature says law.
I think I hit my running board.
Maxine says oh no, Rellik forgot how to back up.
The curve.
Dizzy Death says damn, I left my puppy in that spot.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your puppy.
You know what to do with that big fat
Poop bucket.
Poop bucket!
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Why is my video on? What the hell?
Beanie says hype train.
Good
Mario
Lord.
_Terrace says you moaned your way into that spot.
Slapshot41 has subscribed for
Slapshot.
19 freaking
Thank you for the 19 months.
Poop bucket.
Lunacy
Thank you for the 19 months.
Says, Smokey, how are you with
Walleye
vendors?
says Rellik. Scare Clown. Iron Soul 101 says you.
Walk around until the camera dies.
Walleye says Scary Clown.
We'll walk around until the camera dies. It's still not wanting to charge right, so hopefully we can get some footage in before we die. You feel me? Hopefully we can get some footage in before we die.
Seaboy SSS says keep it up. Walleye says no I don't.
Shared.
Whoa! 500 biddies? What the helly? Thank you for the 500 biddies. I don't want to see what damage I just caused to the van. But I guess we might as well look and see what happened. Didn't sound good. I probably lost my freaking running board. Oh man, I'm always running and stuff. All right, let's see what kind of damage we have. That's the moment of truth. I think I hit my running board because the freaking curb is too high. Let's see what happens. Yep, it was my running board. Didn't do any damage though. Oh no, it ripped my freaking. Y'all want to talk about close parking? Look how close that is. You can't even hardly fit.
Iron Vulture says, yeah, the high curb is the culprit.
Look how close that is. You want to talk about some close parking? That boy got skills, you feel me? That boy got skills. You feel me? Now
Edner says 2 inches.
Let's see how much I have to pay here.
Mother Nature says great parking job.
Pay by
Edner
phone.
says you sure know it.
Parking required
Pinky says
9 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Beanie says too close if you're ripping things off, haha.
Paid parking 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. So that means after 6 p.m. is free? Thank you for the 20 biddies. Level 2 hype train.
Iron Vulture says it's 741, so free. Beanie says yes. DS_hot says that curb is huge.
It's a very tall curb. Yeah, it's like a 2-foot curb.
Mother Nature says yes.
It's like a 2-foot curb up in here. You know what I'm talking about?
Iron Vulture says LMAO tall dude double fisting his drinks.
Boy was getting his drink on, you feel me? See, this is kind of like Bourbon Street in New Orleans because you can walk around here with open containers and stuff like that. And it's like a party street over. The next street over is like a party street. So it's like a really, really good, and they have stuff happening here almost every weekend. So if you come to Galveston, especially in the summer and spring months, something's happening almost every weekend.
Mario_Terrace says, are we going to see elbows on trues and boats?
Probably. It looked like a bunch of classic vehicles. Like a bunch of classic cars. From what I saw. I'm glad we saw that. Because it's still daylight. Get ready for the chaos. That's right. Until the phone dies. We're at like 18%. Oh yeah, let me put y'all on the tripod so we can get some good angles. Ooh, that car is slammed, y'all.
Means Bean says law.
What y'all think?
Hunter Demon says wow. Says Forte says would you just look at it. Stinky Pinky says looks like a Edsel. Mother Nature says oh hell yeah. Roving Crone says OMG.
Damn,
I love it.
it is sitting on the ground, y'all.
Says wow I love the car. Mario_Terrace says nice patina. RCKC81 says nice.
Oh, maybe that's probably the line. So you know where to hide it. So like you switch. Dude, where are you gonna hide it?
Slapshot says cool paint job. Stinky Pinky says slam caddy. Avril08 says what time is it there?
We've had that for years. I like that.
Damn, that's clean.
Stinky Pinky says wide white walls.
Ooh, that is clean, y'all.
Front end looks like the car from the movie Cars. Unsigned Metal says I bet they don't drive over speed bumps. Road Dog says don't touch. Aaron 864 says www.
Oh, look at this one.
Mother Nature says I love low riders, old cars and trucks. Danielle Chappelle says that is badass. Mr. Plug says hi small scrotum. DS_Hawk says gasser.
36 low cab. Woo, look at that.
Says Forte says steampunk. James says I want a 1959 or 1960 Cadillac. Lunacy says the van looks just. Java Stout says rad raw. Mario_Terrace says very nice. Zeke Cooper says we have golden poop. Choo choo. C-Boy SSS says choo choo.
You got the golden
Mother
poop.
Nature says I used to draw this kind of stuff.
Hell yeah.
At RCKC81 says clean stingray.
See, boys, Zeke Cooper has the golden poop. So other people should start getting the golden poop.
I'd like to see old Impala.
Damn, look at this one.
K-Kid says golden poop. Tech Guy Brian says I got it. New poop poopin'. Robin Chrome says not yet. Avril08 says got ya.
What do you post on?
YouTube, Twitch, and Instagram. I'm YouTube, Twitch, and Kick.
What is your YouTube?
Rellik IRL.
RCKC81 says
Thank you, thank you.
Robin Chrome says oh that's real nice. Stinky Pinky
Right
says
here.
55 Chevy.
Do that and then add IRL onto the back of it. You should see it right now.
Hunter Demon says with golden
Yeah,
poop.
you should see yourself in like a second.
Hunter Demon says there it is.
Yep. Oh, you got a commercial. There you go. There you go. You about to, there you go. There you are. Thank you so much.
Tech Guy Brian says new poop poopin' is the best. DS_Hawk says golden poop let's go. Says Forte says wissa dude. Little
Man.
Nut says that car is half of Rellik's stream paycheck.
Look at that. Damn. These are nice. Ooh, is that a Porsche? That is a Porsche.
At FDIAS03 says nice to meet you bud.
Nice to meet you too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube.
DS_Hawk says that's a nice 911.
Ooh, I love this one right here. Damn, look at this one.
Mother Nature says cute ass Porsche. Slapshot says +1.
Damn, that's clean.
Robin Chrome says yes an Impala.
Holy moly. Ooh, there's another one.
RCKC81 says awesome. Maxine says the Munster's car.
Look at that.
Mother Nature says that one is sick.
Look at his
Lucy
ornament.
says Creepy Hollow needs one of these for parades.
Ooh, that's clean.
Ash the Variant says I like that one. DS_Hawk says UHH.
Damn.
Did you paint this? Yes, I painted to be my last one.
Because see, you got to realize that this is not correct. It should be.
I drive a black.
Crazy Dick says gorgeous. Ride the Lightning 24 says what is with South Texas and there are cars. Mother Nature says I love the hood emblem law.
Does it really?
DS_Hawk says OMG my fab car.
Land Rover.
Hawk says Chevelle SS. Zeke Cooper says check the exhaust tips on the last
Ooh,
one.
this looks expensive. What is this? A Caribbean? What the hell kind of car is this? Looks freaking expensive as hell. A Packard.
Beanie says is the Land Rover right-hand drive.
The Land Rover is right-hand drive. Yeah, the steering wheel is on the right side.
DS_Hawk says rare car yes. Boopsum says that's sharp.
Wow. A Packard. 1954
Titan says
Packard.
thanks for doing all the gone in 60 seconds research I needed to do, so we boost all these cars tonight to get them on the ship in time.
You're welcome.
Mario_Terrace says Packard plant urbex you did was dope. Crazy Vic says the poop.
Oh, that's right. We went to the Packard plant. That's right. I forgot that we explored the abandoned Packard plant before it got torn down. I forgot about that. Ooh, that is clean. I love the color. It's like a blood red. It's like a crazy candy maroon. Damn. That is a clean paint job, y'all. It's a Ford Roadster. Ford Roadster. That is a clean freaking paint job. Wow.
Twisted 187 says wine red. Titan says, can you ask that blonde in the tight shorts?
Cadillac.
What's the phone number?
Look at that. This one is, oh, this one's this one won first place.
Deep Cooper says, is that what they call candy apple red?
This one won first place. Look at it. It's got the freaking tray with the food on it. Look at that.
Can we get one for the haunt?
Wow, it's got the popcorn. It's got the freaking ice chest with the Cokes.
James says, oh yeah, pink Cadillac. Boopsum says,
wow, Bel Air.
DS_hot says, damn. Mother Nature says, I could see you driving that with your clown get up on wall. Java Stout says, eat that burger. Lunacy says, steal me a fry. Ride the Lightning 24 says, boy, we have gone downhill, huh? Stinky Pinky says, 55 Chevy.
Wow, look at that. Damn, the food trays are crazy. We even got a tractor.
Chris says, I got the poop.
You think my tractor sexy? It's a 1963 Case 430. They think my tractor's sexy.
James says 55 or 56, I can never tell the difference.
Wow. I like the tractor. What's happening over here?
Mother Nature says, DS_Hawk says, my tractor brings all the girls to the farm.
How many golden poops we got now? Y'all should all have, everybody should start seeing their golden poops by now.
You don't even want to see the cute.
What in the hell?
Hunter Demon says he. Lunacy says drive by copyright.
That is a cat with no hair.
Mario_Terra says this was before tractors drove
DS_Hot says we keeping gold yuck. Temagod says ew. Tech Guy Brian says new poop pooping. Iron Soul says hairless cat.
Where's the toad? We don't know.
We
put him in the back yard. We don't know. He comes and goes. We see him sometimes. Sometimes we don't. I
love that she wants to do this.
I'm a little circle. So I know they keep up.
Look at that face.
Says $100 million. Iron Vulture says Egyptian cat. Forgot the breed, they have no hair.
Look at that face.
Allergic people can have them.
That is a wow.
Says that's got to be an alien.
Wow.
4K says, can I pet that dog?
Wow. Eyes are crazy.
Sarah Sox says cute.
They have like a cool panel.
Mother Nature says that's what I was thinking. Mario Law.
That cat ain't got no hair.
216 says Rellik's first time seeing a bald kitten. He says this is as close to APR cat as Rellik will ever get.
What's happening over here?
Little Nub says, is that Stuart Little? DS_Hot says, show the cat your feet.
But what I really admire about her is that she faced something that my family has faced personally, and that was Alzheimer's disease. She was one of the first public faces for Alzheimer's disease that I lost my grandmother and my great-grandmother to, and she brought awareness, compassion, and dignity to the disease, and continues with her family in her name.
Little
doing
Nug
the
says Relic
research
showed a cat
to
or
find
mayonnaise
the
feet.
cure for Alzheimer's.
Lunacy says yeah. Zoom in.
It was a beautiful response.
Oh,
I bet your
okay.
grandmother
I
be
didn't
so
see him.
proud
I'm
of
sorry.
you. Jay, y'all give it a hug. Absolutely. All right. Kitty, you know the question. I'm not even going to repeat
Iron
it.
Vulture says
What's your
Vulture
answer?
nuts. James
Oh
says must be a
goodness.
Greek
So
cat.
I searched the United States Navy, so as an obvious choice, Miss Loretta Perfecta Wise is my choice. She was the first female enlisted in the U.S. Navy and Armed Forces as a non-medical personnel. That takes a lot of bravery and guts, and it paved the way for women like me to stand up and say, I would like to join the Armed Forces as well. I like to embody that armed servicemen do not all look the same. I'm a living example of that as well as she was. All right, this is going to be tough. I feel like this is the most challenging part of the entire competition. Thank you for your service. Come on up. Yeah, don't stand in front of the speaker. We know that. All right. Woman in history that you respect and look up to, who is it? I'm going back to my Asian heritage, and it would be Mine Okuro. She was born in the early 1900s, and she's Japanese, and her family was interned in the 40s.
Beanie says Relic being pressed all over the place today.
Is this a beauty pageant?
Says, okay, what is going on right now? Kate says, I love my golden poop.
She did art and recorded everything that she saw, that she felt, and she was noticed by Forbes magazine, and they were able to get her out of the internment camp, and she published a book called Citizen 13660, and it inspires
Mother
me
Nature says
to
no clue.
know
Probably.
that when you
Loki
come
says,
from a
is this
place
the
in the
Truman
desert,
Show?
that even if there's a drop of rain, you can bloom. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you for that. We're learning. We're getting inspired. It's just so great. Okay, come on up.
At the underscore gangs
Number
underscore all says
4.
Pep Top Leg says, are those all guys?
You know
That
the
was my
question.
question. Danny
What's your
does
answer?
Debbie says, are these the Stepford
So my
wives?
answer is
Ash the
Audrey
variant
Hepburn.
says it's giving Barbie
She is a
NGL.
classic. She is a
Lunacy says
She had style.
LMAO.
She had
Danny.
the most
Klabarbin
beautiful
says the
grace
golden
that I
pop
could
is here.
ever imagine. She just floated
L
down
underscore
stairs,
tart
and she
underscore
was a
L says hi
pillar of
Relic.
maturity. Our judges are going to deliberate on the winners. That's a tough, tough job. Let's give them a big round of applause for that. Looking beautiful, knowing their stuff. Absolutely. Now we are going to choose your crowd favorite out of our top 10. Okay, so you gotta get ready, get your palms ready, get your throats ready to scream, because that is what we're gonna do. Galveston, are you ready?
Says Lil Nug is awfully quiet.
Done. Are we ready, Galveston? All right, here we go. I'm gonna go down the line. I'm gonna start over here, though. We're gonna do that because we're just teases over here. When I call up our contestant, I want you to scream and holler for your favorite. Nothing but love, but we are gonna have a crowd favorite this evening, all right? So here we go. On a count of 1, 2, 3. Please give it up for contestant number 1. Barbie action. Contestant number 20. Contestant number 14. I don't want to pick this one. Contestant number 12. I'm not going to pause it. Pick 12. Contestant number 19. Contestant number 17. Okay. Contestant number 26. Woo-hoo. Contestant number 10. Alright. Contestant number 5. Come on up. And contestant number 4.
What the hell?
So much. Thank you all of you for showing up and supporting. All right, we have a couple of other. We have a couple of other awards to give out. Jesse rocks me.
Mother Nature says she had her own section LMFAO.
Miss Congeniality. So this award goes to participate in the contest who just was loving on everybody, was sweet and kind, helping people out in this
Mario_Terrace says the women are cheering louder.
Yep.
It's a very special award that we want to give out.
That guy was going crazy, y'all. That guy was going crazy. I was like, what the hell is happening right now?
Mother Nature says, can you ask homie next to you what this is?
It's a beauty pageant.
Says crap. Mario_Terrace says that was something. Loki says this seems like a who brought the most obnoxious friends wins kind of thing. Just me.
Yeah.
49 Met says. Roving Crone says Rellik is that the golden coop. Means Beans says Chad.
Oh, it's glass blower. Glass blowing. Glass blowing.
Plug says reminds me of Loot Fest.
Whoever can get the most friends to show up, sounds like. You know what I'm talking about? Got some crystals for sale.
Lunacy says it takes a guy juggling knives to get Rellik to yell. James says glass blowing fascinates me.
Glass blowing,
Loki
yes.
says glass blowing.
Glass blowing, low-key, yep. What is this? Healy tea. Okay. They got tea.
Mother Nature says yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice purse. Wow. Okay.
Roving Crone says I got the golden poop Rellik.
You got the golden poop? Nice. Hell yeah.
Titan
Everybody show your golden poop.
You can win. Iron Vulture says retro swimwear is chic and vintage as king as contestants from across the country catwalk across Galveston's historic
coffee,
settings
tea,
modeling
clothes,
vintage and vintage inspired swimwear and attire that echo the good old days.
Bracelets,
Galveston's summertime
watches.
history.
Nice, very nice.
Styles, the likes that Esther Williams, Marilyn Monroe, and
Bracelets and
Betty
watches,
Davis
nice,
will
very
be at the
nice.
island as contestants vie for cash prizes and top honors.
Oh, they wanted that money.
Pinky says, yep, same.
That's why they were screaming. They want that money. You feel me?
Wins. Peptopplug says ass blowing type shit. Means Beans says hi.
They want that
Lucy
money.
says, get a
You
purse
feel me?
Relic. It matches your bra.
Wow.
Pittsburgh girl says
It's a
got the
vest.
golden
Thank you very
poop.
much. Not a bra.
RCKC81 says yo. Zeke Cooper says
RCKC,
poop.
what doing?
Little Nub says they were more hype than the circus act and the juggler.
They were way more hype, huh? Way more hype than the circus act.
Iron Vulture says testicle vest.
Tactical vest. There's no skateboarders this time, or rollerbladers, or whatever the hell it was. Everybody show your poop. Big boy Chris got poop. Zeke Cooper got poop. Neens Beans got poop.
Nicholas
RC Casey got
Fox says,
poop.
"Night, have fun
Pittsburgh
all."
girl got poop.
Chosen_Angel says I had to leave for a little
Robin
while
got
to take
poop.
care of my mom, so no gold poop for me yet. Mother Nature says thanks for taking us and stopping.
Mario got
Iron
poop.
Vulture says rollerbladers.
Kate
Roving
did
Crone
got
says
poop.
lol. Gripperusa says poop check.
Purple girl got poop. Gripper got
Pop-Up
poop.
says don't you got some fruit boots in the van?
Poop boots. Mario got poop. There you go. Everybody got it. Everybody got it.
Means Beans says too bad you cannot use both at the same time.
Yeah, that
Lori
sucks that you
says
can't
amen.
use both.
I want poop. Beanie says
You know?
random people walking past. Everybody show your poop. They must think you're crazy.
L-Tart, what doing?
L
Bare feet is where it's at.
L says bare feet is where it's at.
Bare feet is where it's at. Well, you know, some people have a little bit brighter feet than others. I'm just saying. Not trying to point no elbows or anything or trying to brag.
67 says hi tart.
But some people may have a little bit more
Mario
brighter feet.
Terrace says
Top
tart,
41
you missed Rellik's
says,
feet, they were
why
so
is this
white.
guy walking down the street talking about
Kieran
poop?
13 says everybody poops.
Everybody poops sometimes.
Little Nub says hey Rellik I'm back, what did I miss lol.
Little Nub, what doing?
Peptoplug says you could put on your spandex onesie and wear the fruit boots.
Oh, yeah?
Geek
Oh,
Out
yeah?
Hangout says mine are just nasty, not gonna even pretend.
Oh, hell no, Biggiefoot. Oh, hell no, Biggiefoot.
Roving Crone says my niece's legs are so white she looks like Casper.
Damn, son.
Means Beans says it Relic.
Damn, son. Means beans, what the hell? You got poop with wings. You got winged poop. You got winged poop.
Stinky Pinky says golden poop owner.
Oh no, we're down to 6%. Oh Lord. Why is my battery now? I'm gonna have to get a different battery for tomorrow.
Means Beans says heavenly poop lol.
My battery is not charging
says
right.
Women in bikinis Lil Nub. Nothing
Lil
that
Nub.
would get a rise out of you.
Lil Nub, you feel me?
Loki says that's a serious curve.
Lil Nub, you feel me? Lil Nub, you feel me?
Robin Crone says that looks like a fun place to visit.
Robin Crone says.
Mario_Terra says, my butt is even brighter, but that will cost a little
Robin
more.
Crone says. Where did we get the ice cream from last time?
Danielle
What the
Chappelle
hell?
says what is tomorrow plans?
We might go fishing. Maybe. We'll see. I hear live music.
Peptoplug says Lil Nub we can't feel you.
Lil Nub in the building.
At Clayton Park-PAT says hi, we're your brother and I never see him.
Lil Nub in the building. Clayton, how you doing?
Means Beans says man net fishing.
Man, net fishing. Magnet. 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 Vapes, cigarettes, wraps, and tobacco. Okay. Very nice, very nice.
I now time to get like Donna Law.
Moves like Jagger. That place is called Forever Sweet.
Peptoplug says always a good time with the man net. Iron Vulture says ice cream was at the Pelican Pier store. Loki says man nets.
It was the
Little
Pelican
Nub
Pier
says
store?
If the music was not loud, you could hear me yelling down here. At Clayton
What the hell?
Park-PAT says it time find me a granny.
Oh, look at this place. Look at, oh my God, there's so much candy in here. Holy crap, talk about a sugar rush. Wow. There's so much candy. Holy moly. Fill your own bag?
Loki says forever sweet. That's our jam.
They got
Rosen
chocolate
says, I thought it was
Labubus.
at like a mall where the ice cream was.
They got chocolate. Look at
Rock
all
and
this
Redman
freaking
says
candy.
free candy.
What the hell?
Roving Crone says we have a place like that here.
Damn.
At Clayton Park-PAT says it talking about roided teeth.
Woo.
Iron Vulture says ice cream shop was next to the Pelican Pier.
Holy,
James
oh,
says,
ice
oh
cream
damn.
shop.
Yum. Rock and Redman says matches your Wi-Fi.
So
Viper
much
Venom
candy.
2 says holy candy. Peptoplug says feel your own bag though. At Clayton Park-PAT says you talking about roided teeth.
Damn.
Loki says one-stop shop diabetes.
One-stop
Crazy
shop
Vic
diabetes.
says finally I got my poo.
You got your poo? Nice.
Beanie says they have these in London, no prices on anything and it's insanely expensive.
Ooh, look at this.
Slapshot says bad place to come with the munchies.
Damn. You notice it's right across from the vape shop, right? I'm just saying. Look at the eggs. Oh, those are like chocolate eggs. Damn, son. Mer, mer, mer. What is this, fudge?
Check my sugar level. I am at
Oh, it is fudge.
313 no sweets for me.
I wonder if they have a sugar-free ice cream.
Midnight_Serpent says smart location. James says we need smell aided
Wow.
and I bet it smells amazing in there.
It does. I smell nothing but chocolate and freaking sugar. I feel like I'm gaining 2 pounds by the minute standing in here. Like, look at all this.
Serpent says I like sour candy. I'd have some fun in here.
What is this? Pucker powder. Pucker powder candies. What? What is this thing? Pucker powder Candy dispenser.
Loki
What?
says this does not look like a sugar-free kind of place.
They might have some sugar-free. You never know. It don't hurt to ask. It doesn't hurt to ask.
Says, like
They probably gonna look at me like I'm crazy when I'm like, do you have anything sugar-free? But, you know, they might.
Viper Venom 2U says, yeah, I couldn't step foot in this place.
Ooh, strawberry.
Loki says, if you
mint
ask,
chocolate chip. Blue Monster. Look at that. Blue Monster.
Midnight_Serpent says they should. There's a big market for it.
Yeah.
Roving Chrome says, Relic, do you like Reese's Cups?
I don't see anything that says sugar-free. So they may not have any sugar-free. Ooh, they got sugar-free right here. Country vanilla, sugar-free. Hell yeah. I didn't know Bluebell had a sugar-free ice cream.
Relilks_poop_bucket says, ooh yeah, golden poop. Xcool22 says, January you get Mardi Gras ice cream by Bluebell, only sold Louisiana.
Yes, can I get the country vanilla?
Pack says, I see diabetic coma. Mario Terrace says,
in a waffle cone?
Roving Chrome says, Relic, do you like Reese's Cups?
I like Reese's Cups,
says
yes.
They have a whole line. Little Nub says, Brad Pucker powder, it's not sour at all. Loki says, I would say, yeah, we have water Nancy. Mother Nature says, hooray.
Am I what? Yeah.
Says,
I do stuff like this, travel, IRL, food, YouTube, Twitch, Kick.
Lindsay May 22 says, where is this?
Copyright strikes. No, that's the only one I can have because it don't have sugar, so I'm pretty much limited on what I can take, what I can eat. It probably, if she asked me if I want to try it, it's probably not the best, but you know, it's all good.
Sparky_Toaster says, get country vanilla and go shit on your digital front porch.
Oh yeah? It's pretty frozen. It's like super frozen. How you doing?
Mario Terrace says as long as it's cold it should be okay. Deepow Hangout says some sugar-free or carb-smart ice creams are good. Iron Vulture says can't have sugar, eats sugar waffle cone, haha. RCK281 says brain freeze time.
Brain freeze, yes. Thank you.
Little Nub says this man is very famous. Can you get a discount, please? Roving Chrome says that place looks so clean law.
Yeah, I got a lot of candy here.
Titan says I came into your sugar palace to get something that's zero sugar. Mario Terrace says she ripped that glove off with her teeth law. Beanie says duet time.
Are you from down here?
Houston, yeah.
Alamander 70 says, Biggie, foot.
It has tap.
Stinky Pinky says so.
Oh, I just dropped all my cards. Hold on. Let me just. So what do I do? Next. Can you hold this for a second so I can grab all my stuff? I don't need a receipt. No receipt. I'm glad you saw that. I would have just left with all my cards like.
Deepow Hangout says turn your screen off and pick them up.
Okay, thank you. You too. All right, let's try some of this sugar-free vanillas. Sugar-free vanillas.
Titan says you should have them put the cone in a bowl.
Put the cone in a bowl. And anyway, so I'll just put y'all over here.
Says,
I can't get y'all off of the thing because I only have one hand.
You are still eating it with a spoon. Iron Vulture says, should have grabbed napkins. You always make a mess.
I know.
Roving Chrome says, so how's it taste?
I haven't tasted it yet. I'm about to taste it right now. We'll see what it tastes like. Well, why is my freaking thing sticking up so far? There we go. Let's see. You can tell that you can tell it's sugar-free, but it's still pretty good even though it's sugar-free.
Java Scout says, man, I can't stop thinking about those beautiful feet.
Really, Java Stout? Well, you know, I'm sure you've freeze-framed it and blown it up and got it on the side of your wall by now. But let's remember, this place has sugar-free ice cream if we ever come back out here and we want ice cream. Because the place across the street didn't have any sugar-free options.
Iron Soul says, can I have a lick?
Sparky_Toast.
Bingo.
You better go back inside and get napkins. You're going to use them in about 5 minutes.
Loki says, rellikI.com.
Rellikfeet.com. What the hell?
Lyle Paradise says, your thing is sticking up. Must be good ice cream. Decal Hangout says, looking at your hat wondering why you've been me out all day long. Roving Crone says, lol.
Looking at your hat wondering why you've been me out all day. Get her done.
Decal Hangout says, spelling relic.
Oh, spelling.
Mother Nature says, here's relic.
Thank you. It's decent for sugar-free ice cream. You know, if you want a treat and you don't want all the sugar and the carbs and stuff, this is pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Not too bad. A little bit of live music.
I didn't know they made sugar-free.
Yep. This is the only sugar-free option they had. And she was like, do you want to taste it first? So that kind of told me it's not going to taste like full-blown like regular ice cream, but it's basically something cold going in your mouth without a lot of flavor. You know what I'm saying?
Coolboy21 says, do you guys have sugar-free ice cream? My doctor said I've been a bad boy, so I need to clean up.
Briar's Carb Smart's pretty good.
Says, how do you feel about Star Wars Lego?
Star Wars Lego?
Says, nice Iron Vulture.
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
You on Kick, for real?
Kick, Twitch, YouTube.
Man, tomorrow my wife's birthday. Where's the camera? Oh, it's recording right now?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what up, bro? Say, tomorrow my baby's birthday. I don't give a damn what y'all got going on, you hear me? Say, we finna turn up tonight on here, you hear me? We down here in Puerto Rico. You know
Puerto
what I'm saying?
Rico.
He might be telling you so well, but we down here in Puerto Rico, baby.
Where you from?
I'm from New Orleans.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
Much respect.
Yeah.
I love New Orleans.
Says, happy birthday. Decal Hangout says, you what's up? Happy birthday. Roving Chrome says, happy birthday. Iron Soul says, happy B-Day. Java Scout says, happy birthday. X Down South X says, turn it up. Ride the Lightning 24 says, lol. Devner says, happy B-Day. Mario Terrace says, Puerto Rico. Danielle Chappelle says, happy birthday.
We're in Puerto Rico.
Viper Venom 2U says, happy birthday. Sneeze Bean says, Relic, you should have added cookie crumbles on the ice cream.
Cookie crumbles.
Down South X says, Fella knows what's good. Unsigned Metal says, I just saw your cute pics on Facebook and Insta. Little Nub says, so this isn't Puerto Rico, it's Galveston, Texas. Titan says, is it just me or does that guy seem happier than any of us? That guy has a lot of happiness in his life right now.
Hell yeah.
Loki says, how's the waffle cone?
Yeah, the waffle cone's good. I'm just trying to eat it before it all melts on me. Adorno. Adorno. Oh my God. Cool. Mmm. Mmm.
RCKC81 says he must have just left that big shop.
Mmm. It's starting to melt on me. Ooh, that was too much at once. Brain freeze. Brain freeze. Mmm. It's melting fast.
Loki says freeze. Decal Hangout says put your thumb on the roof of your mouth. Little Nub says she's definitely getting some tonight.
Ah, how do I get this
Iron
off of
Vulture
here?
says Biwa.
There we go. Mmm. So y'all talked me into getting ice cream. I swear y'all are a bad influence.
Golden poop. Let's go.
Let me see the golden poop. Let me see the golden poop. If you got the golden poop, let me see it right now.
Mean Steve says Rellik you need to lean forward while eating ice cream to not give on yourself. Little Nut says think of a condom before Worthington says lol. Mario
Show off your golden poop.
Decal Hangout says low. Mean Steve says poop. Beanie says my poop timer has been stuck on 30 minutes for like 30 minutes.
Your poop timer has been stuck?
Mother Nature says I thought you could resist it.
I can't resist it. It's too hard to resist.
ES_Hot says ice cream makes all the golden poops make sense. L__L says I am streaming in the spring. Deep Cooper says no fiber. Worthington says I had to refresh to see it.
Damn, son.
Lunacy says you're gonna have your own.
The hell's going on behind me? All right. Yeah. There you go. Oh yeah, that's an exhaust. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. You got exhaust. Yep. You got exhaust. There you go. Show them what you got. Freaking goat. You got exhaust. Show them what you got.
Mother Nature says get her done. Roving Chrome says I refreshed twice actually lol. Viper Venom 2U says looks like someone in a Mustang trying to park.
I'd be careful. Be careful.
Says Mustang drivers. Peptopplug says don't get beat up out here. News Bean says brain freeze.
Sparky Toaster says he got exhaust, but Rellik has a goat, so there.
I got a damn goat. What you gonna do about that? I got a goat. Oh my God, are you serious?
Kieran 13 says gas went under 4 here. What's there? Roving Chrome says I like the waffle cones with chocolate inside.
Well.
X down south X says ain't no one getting beat up sucking down ice cream like that. Loki says oh. Keep out Hangout says LL. Roving Chrome says like a drumstick.
Somebody must have wanted that.
Demon says ha ha ha. L_Tart_L says you need a wet wipe. Decal Hangout says should have asked for a napkin. Deadner says tactical best bid. Iron Vulture says Rellik likes the goat stroke. Mother Nature says
Ooh, that does not taste good.
This is why you need a bib.
Ew, it's got all my sweat on it. Ah. Remind me not to taste my vest. That was nasty.
Iron Vulture says second time you got ice cream on the vest. Pinky says I said in about 5 minutes you're going to need a napkin, but you never listened. Mario_Terrace says is there still petrified ranch in the vest pocket? Mean Green says Rellik use a dude wipe to clean up.
I'm being stared at by a kid.
Mother Nature says I bet that was gross LMAO. At Hockney says who wants to be first.
Who wants it first?
Little Nut
Okay.
says WTF are those? Ass wipes.
You got to be prepared at all times.
Iron Vulture says licking his testicle best. Mean Steam says he is going to use those wipes later. Lunacy says kids never seen one of you in the wild. Clebarban says have the grease stain DRYD out now. Avril Foe says
You got to be prepared at all times around here. Know what I'm talking
about? Hawk says he wants second. Mean Steam says wiper face. Kieran 13 says he keeps baby wipes lol. Titan says you'd stare too if you saw a man with hairless legs tasting his bra and getting wet wipes out of his bra.
Oh yeah, really?
Decal Hangout says the ultimate golden coop wipes. Peptoplug says don't be fondling your bra in front of children.
What the
Rosie
hell?
says dude wipes from the cleavage just blew my mind a little. Mother Nature says that vest is like a backpack. I like that.
Yeah, it's got everything that I need. It's got pepper spray, it's got...
Means Beans says Rellik's secret padding for his bra. Titan says looks like I missed the golden coop, but hopefully I can get the golden.
Why don't I have any sound? What's going on here? Why is there no sound on my phone? Why do I have no sound? What's happening here? Am I connected to... Bluetooth is off. Why is there no sound?
Oh, dead bird! Oh, don't touch it. You don't know why you're gonna die.
Poor bird. Poor bird, y'all. Poor bird.
Says EEW. Robing Crone says LMAO. Iron Vulture says, don't touch it, no lick it.
Lick
Alan
it? What the hell?
says 911. Sarah Sox says rip buddy. Clebarban says is that a snack for later? DS_Hawk says rip.
Do you wonder what
Blue
happens
says leave it in peace.
when you see a bird
Beans says
just
bird.
like that on the side of
Peptoplug
the
says,
street?
damn,
Like,
you killed another bird with your stench.
I did not
Little
kill
Nut
it with
says
my
poor
smell.
bird. Hemagod says,
But I'm
is
just
it
saying,
okay?
when you see that,
Just
when you see
sleeping.
that, do you
Mario
wonder what
_
happened?
Harris says claws up.
Do you wonder what happened?
Hawk says one of my peoples.
You know what I'm saying? You ever wanted to just walk down a dark alley for no reason?
Lunacy
Sparky
says I think that was the
Toaster
celibate
says
bird.
pepper spray
Little
and
Nut
ass
says it
wipes.
looked at you
Just
and
don't
died.
ever get those two mixed up or you will have a big problem.
Oh yeah.
Beanie says doesn't look dark to me. Mario_Terrace says someone fed them a Tums. Clebarban says do it. Casual Gamer Brew says I hear there. S candy down there.
There's candy?
Peptoplug
Well, hell
says
yeah.
never.
You got me
Iron
convinced.
Vulture says it's not dark yet, so it's a normal ally.
You got me convinced. There's candy. It's amazing how it's so loud one street over, and we're on this alley and there's like no one.
L_tard_L says Cubans eat gull. It's a delicacy.
What the hell?
Little Nub says someone probably fed the bird pop rocks and it blew up their stomach.
A delicacy.
Stinky Pinky says I am waiting for Willie to pop out of one of the dumpsters. Iron Vulture says hell with Golden Poop, we're gonna find the real stuff in this alley.
Oh yeah? Golden Poop.
Mario_Terrace says no we don't, hard shut it. Lunacy says whoop, constipated no longer.
It actually feels pretty good now. Suns went down, there's a nice ocean breeze. Feels really good out here.
Little Nut says ever wonder what dumpster food tastes like, just ask Rellik, I'm sure he's eating dumpster food.
I have eaten dumpster food before.
L_tard_L says
mostly like stuff that that comes out of it, like you know, I've eaten like back when things were rough, I've eaten like, there's this place called Mrs. Baird's. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of it, but their warehouse or their like processing center, they have like dumpsters in the back. And all the stuff that like goes out of date that they take from the stores, you know how when the stores go in and put fresh stuff and they take the old stuff, they take it back to that warehouse and they throw it in all the dumpsters. So any given day, the dumpsters are full of like stuff that's really bad for you. Honey buns, donuts, bread, anything that they make, the dumpsters are full. So
Lunacy says Mrs. Baird's, the bread company.
So if you don't have any food, you can go there.
L_tard_L says Twitch is being so damn weird right now.
You can go there every day and basically get bread and sweets and donuts and honey buns and stuff like that to survive. You know what I'm saying? They throw it in the dumpsters almost every day because they're constantly taking old stuff out of the stores and taking it back and restocking the shelves. So you can, if you have one of those in your area and you're struggling, the stuff's not super bad. I mean, the stuff is not bad. It's just outdated, but that doesn't mean you can't still eat it, you know? So maybe that's why.
If you were on that, good Lord, too much sugar.
Maybe that's why I don't have a problem with eating random stuff a lot of times, because I've been in a situation in the past where I didn't have a choice, and that was all I had to eat. And so, you know, when you're in survival mode, sometimes you got to do what you got to do to survive. Yeah, it's not the healthiest for you, but when you ain't got nothing else to eat at all,
Says wholesome bread, is that here?
when you have nothing to eat at all, like absolutely nothing, that's one of the best meals you've had that day, you know? Dude, thank you for the resub.
Peptopbug says, wait, you were eating out of the garbage though.
I have eaten out of the garbage before, yeah.
Explains how creeps ate all that stuff.
Yeah. I have eaten out of the garbage before, yes. But it, you know, it was because I didn't have a choice. You know what I'm saying?
Java Stout says, I just took a shower, couldn't stop thinking about them feet.
Oh, yeah? I've come a very long way in my life compared to where I used to be, you know? So that goes to show you that if you don't give up and you just try, no matter how low you get, you can pull yourself back out of it. You know?
Down South X says, I may or may not have found 10 ice cream cakes in a Dairy Queen dumpster before.
Hell yeah.
Mario_Terrace says, and they sell returned bread to cattle ranchers. Mother Nature says, cheers Rellik, you're awesome, I'll catch you later, have a great night and a safe trip.
Thank you, Mother Nature. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Java
it.
Stout says you can show feed on stream for $100 if you're down in the dumps.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Sparky_Toaster says, have you had to hit your van dash since you replaced the squirrel cage?
Iron Vulture says a lot of the stuff stores waste is amazing, even fresh food. There's dumpster diving.
I have not had to hit my van dash, no.
Food banks and homeless.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing.
No matter what you put your mind to, you can achieve it.
The reason it's so bad here is because the United States is lawsuit crazy. Somebody goes, they give it to a homeless shelter, they give it somewhere, and somebody goes and gets sick, the first thing they do is sue the company that donated it. And then the company ends up having to pay this crazy lawsuit because they gave away something that could have got somebody sick. And so what do? They throw it away. Even though it's still good for people, they throw it away. And that's the society we've created because everybody sues for everything. And it sucks because you're right. So much good food, fruit, vegetables, meat gets thrown away every day because everybody's worried about being sued. You know?
Blanco_peso says you can always show your rod.
Unfortunately, that's the world we live in. Oh yeah?
IRL.
Show my rod?
Iron Vulture says yep, even if it's the person's fault they got sick, like letting it sit out, etc.
Yep.
Sarah Sox says they also get to count it as a loss if they throw it away versus donating it.
Well, it's a tax write-off if they donate it, you know?
Bingo. Rellik, you hit nail on the head.
It's a tax write-off,
In
but...
Ohio, we are going to get $2 by 2027.
$2? Nice. I just think it sucks we have to throw away so much food because everybody's worried about being sued. You know? It just really sucks. Know what I'm talking about? And the stuff that sits in the store shelves, that company takes it back. They have already paid for the items. They just, you know, they just don't sell it. They don't sell it. The company takes it back and freaking throws it away. So if there's a Mrs. Baird's around you and your family's struggling, or if you know a family that's struggling, they can get bread, you know, all type of pastries, donuts, like anything that Mrs. Baird's make. They can get all that from the dumpsters, you know. So I'm not saying it's something you should do. I'm just saying that the same thing if you have pets, the pet stores throw away so much expired dog food and cat food all the time. Like all the time. And if you have pets and you're struggling to feed your pets,
_Terrace says that is 100% true. Lunacy says they also sell the old stuff cheaper if they have a store.
Rellik's Poop Bucket, thank you for the 34 months. Hell yeah.
Relix_poop_bucket has subscribed for 34 freaking months.
34 freaking months. 34 freaking months.
Roving Crumb says our town pet store gives it to people.
Yeah, a lot of them don't give it away. They throw it in a dumpster.
Says, back in my day, if you got sick from donated food, it was your own dumb fault. Today, first thing people think of is, yo, how can I get rich off of this situation?
Yep, that's how it goes.
Culture says stores are so petty they'll knife slap
Unfortunately.
blankets and clothes or whatever, then throw it out.
Yep, they do. But you know, there's nothing to do to stop it. That's just how it is.
Jake Snake says donut shops can be a huge dumpster score. Iron Vulture says versus donate.
Yep, donut shops, bakeries, pet stores, you know. Mostly places that sell like box stores or bulk places, bulk distribution centers. Java Style, thank you for the 32 merch.
Java Stout has subscribed for 32 freaking months. Love them feet.
Love them feet, huh? You love them feet? That's what is going on? That's what we're talking about right now? Oh man, my stomach is hurting.
Peso says I got 20 more minutes for my golden poo emoji.
My stomach is hurting.
Mimi says the worst one I saw was somebody went in the dumpster behind a PetSmart store and it had live animals in there. They just threw them out.
Live animals? What? Now that is just there's no freaking no excuse for that. What? Live animals? That is insane.
Fresh golden poop. Mario_Terrace says, well, that's so wrong.
That's crazy. Like what?
Iron Vulture says, think we talked about that in stream like 6 months back. We should do dumpster diving stream one day.
Yeah, but I'm afraid somebody will swat me.
Sugar-free ice cream wants out.
I'm afraid if I do dumpster diving.
That's as cold-hearted. X down south X says I'd catch a charge if I saw that happen.
There's a bunch of YouTubers.
Iron says yep, Walmart was busted for throwing out live fish.
Wow. That's crazy. There's a bunch of YouTubers that do dumpster diving, but they're not doing it live. They're recording it and then they're uploading it later, right? It's very popular, YouTube and TikTok videos. I don't know of anybody that does live dumpster diving. And it's not necessarily illegal in some places, but if you get swatted, it can be, I could just imagine it could be rough if you get swatted. I mean, if you don't tell anybody what city you're in, maybe you can get away with it. You know, like if I'm in Houston, Houston is a very big city. And if I'm dumpster diving at Marshalls, say Marshalls, Houston probably has 50 Marshalls. So it's going to be hard for somebody to figure out which one I'm at. Especially if I don't start to stream until I'm at the dumpsters. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it's something we could pull off.
Beanie says maybe you could do what you did before and put a different area and start there.
But I don't even have to put the area. I could just say dumpster diving and I don't start the stream until I'm at the dumpsters. You know? Know what I'm talking about? Man, my phone is still not charging, y'all. I don't know what is going on with my charger. It started charging, but then it stopped charging.
Iron Vulture says as long as you're not popping locks or breaking fences, dumpster diving is legal. A store can telephone you to leave and you just be nice and bounce, but you just go back later, lol.
Yep. If they criminal trespass you, you pretty much have to leave. Man, something is wrong, y'all. I'm not getting any kind of, I'm gonna have to pull over. I'm not getting any kind of charge on my stuff. I'm down to like 3% on my phone. And it's charging from the van now. It's not charging from the battery. Once we get to our turn off of, man, I feel like I gotta throw up now. That was sugar-free ice cream. It shouldn't be making my stomach act weird.
Sparky_Toaster says, what really is going on around here?
What really going on around here?
Watermelon.
Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Means Beans says no. Avril 08 says your charger cord might be bad.
Maybe. Oh, maybe I could try a different cord.
Roving Chrome says I see videos on TikTok of people dumpster diving behind Bath and Body Works. They were finding nice stuff.
Oh yeah, a lot of places throw good stuff away.
Well, you all right?
My stomach is feeling weird after eating that ice cream.
Where the dumpsters, if it's in the back of the store but on the public driveway, then no, yes, they could trespass you from in the store though. Maxine says yes, Rellik it will. All ice cream has some sugar in it. Van from the van says never thought I would say this. I have a Rellik poop.
You have a Rellik poop. Nice.
Angel says sugar-free uses replacement sweeteners and they mess with my stomach.
You have a poop. Hell yeah.
Says Rellik you may have to poo.
Maybe. We'll turn off this road. There's a McDonald's down here. I might stop at the McDonald's and see if I need to.
Says Maxine it was sugar-free, so no, the waffle cone
take care of business.
Roving Chrome says yes, Chosen Angel. Little Nub says that ice cream was probably expired.
Maybe.
_Hawk says Rellik's new nickname should be Sugar Sheets.
I know a lot of people probably don't get the sugar-free, so it probably sits there forever.
Sparky_ says, are you going to have time to do laundry tonight? Sunday night is wash dirty undies time.
Wash dirty undies? Okay. All right.
Maxine says of dumpster dive found brand new bedding and all kinds Halloween and Christmas decorations.
Wow.
Iron Vulture says depends on the sugar substitute. XT Legal can make you shit.
That's true.
Blanco_Peso says the sugar-free can have sugar alcohols that can mess with you.
Yeah, but I normally don't have a...
Your diaper on.
I normally don't have a problem with sugar alcohols. You know? Good Lord.
Iron Vulture says xylitol.
Xylitol.
L_Tart_L says Pico Drive. Sacred Curse says you ever seen a clean shit. Means Beans says I have clean panties.
Clean panties. That's good. That's good. That's always good. It's always a good thing. You know what I'm saying?
Chosen_angel says still no golden poop for me, maybe tomorrow's stream.
Maybe you'll get a poop tomorrow.
Banned from the van says now just wait for my resub to kick in.
Hell yeah.
News on the day your honey bucket expires.
Honey bucket.
Maxine says wait, what? Relic sugar alcohol?
Sugar alcohol, yes.
Adriel08 says I got the poop too.
You got the poop. Nice.
L says sup Rob.
L-Tart, what doing? Everybody's getting the poop right now. Hell yeah. You got the poop. You got the poop. Na 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 na.
Beanie says my
na 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 na.
glitched, it's still stuck on 28 minutes. Poopsum says damn son.
I can't believe yours is still stuck.
Boy 21 says, in the birth certificate of Lil Nup Rellik, you are the father.
You are the father. Did we hit the dead zone yet? It should be right around here somewhere.
Sarah Sock says nice Prince Full.
You got
Iron
the poop.
Vulture says I went on laptop and it says 30 minutes.
What the hell? That's crazy. Man, my stomach is acting weird,
Iron
y'all.
Vulture says though I've been here all stream.
Yeah, you should already have it. Oh no. Not right now. Stomach rumbling. I'ma turn it out. Bubble guts, hey, hey. Bubble guts, hey, hey. Bubble guts, hey, hey. Bubble guts, hey,
Iron Vulture says
bubble
so
guts,
maybe
bubble
I missed
guts,
the
hey,
golden tooth
hey.
window, maybe I
Bubble
was
guts,
30
bubble
minutes
guts,
short.
hey, hey.
Sacred
Bubble
Verse
guts,
says
bubble
same.
guts,
I've
hey,
been here all
hey.
stream.
Bubble guts,
L
bubble
underscore
guts.
chart underscore L
Got your
says
guts,
this relic
baby,
ain't
bubbling.
yours.
Ate some ice cream, now you're about to be in trouble. You were just guzzling all that ice cream, now you're looking and you
Iron
know
Vulture
we gonna be
says
love
drops
again.
sometimes close
Looking
at a
some
certain
love
time.
again.
L underscore
Oh
chart
no, we
underscore
down
L
from
says
here to
how come?
Lufkin.
They are fun.
Feel like something's
Pep Talk
pushkin.
says don't
Feel
blame
like
the
you
ice
have about to
cream for
have
your
a baby
stomach
munchkin.
issue. Beans
There's
says
something
bubble
in my
bubble
tummy,
in trouble.
and it don't feel yummy. I
L
ate the ice
underscore
cream.
chart underscore L
I was
says
smiling,
how
now I
come
feel
Mongo?
like a dummy.
Mongo underscore Terrace says
Bubble
do
guts,
not
bubble
mention
guts.
to death. Pep Top
Bubble
says
guts,
hollow
bubble
feet.
guts. Bubble guts, bubble guts. Got them bubble guts, bubble guts. Bubble guts, bubble guts. Bubble guts, bubble guts. It's a crazy scenario. Like Mario and 2 Death and Mario. He talks about his bubble guts. He really likes the smell. He talks about his bubble guts. He's like, let it linger for a little spell. That is the way we just go. He likes the way it starts to flow when the bubble guts explode. Oh, bubble guts, bubble guts. Talk about the bubble guts, bubble guts. Hey, bubble guts, bubble guts. I got the bubble guts, bubble guts. Hey, bubble guts, bubble guts. I got the bubble guts, bubble guts. Hey, bubble guts, bubble guts. There's some trouble in Texas.
Take the biddies from the non-subs.
You shouldn't have said not to mention 2 Death, so you got what you wanted.
L underscore chart underscore L says I'm losing it.
Where is the turn at? Oh my God, when your stomach is acting
Mongo
weird.
underscore Terrace says wait what?
Wait, what? Wait, what doing?
Rogan
What
says
doing?
we have a problem.
What doing? What doing?
L
What
underscore
doing?
says blurks are real fun. Pep Top Lug says bubble butts.
Bubble butt. Where is my turn?
Pep Top Lug says he got the bubble butts.
Bubble guts. Not bubble butts. Bubble guts. ¿Entiendes, Méndez? ¿Entiendes, Méndez? Thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follower. Oh my God, where the hell is this turn? Is this far? Hopefully it's a false alarm.
Means says Relic, your windshield is dirty.
It's always dirty. It's always dirty. Oh, this is where the F zone is, right here. I forgot. It was further down. Damn, there's a lot of people here for the boxing match. El Tart, thank you for gifting us gifting us up to says.
Says awesome.
You just got yourself a.
Iron Vulture says bubble guts.
You just got yourself a golden honey bucket.
To his nuts, bubble guts, bubble guts.
You just got yourself.
Mario_Terrace says Tard stop.
You just got yourself a golden. You just got yourself a golden honey bucket. Hopefully you know how to install it.
L_Tard_L says what?
You click on the 3 dots, go to creator, go to channel badges, and you get a golden honey bucket for gifting us up. See everybody?
Mario_Terrace says golden honey bucket.
You get a golden honey bucket for gifting us up.
Sarah Sock says a honey bucket, but it looks like a TARDIS from Doctor Who.
A TARDIS. L-Tart, thank you for gifting us up the Sacred Purse.
L_Tard_L gifted Sacred Purse a sub.
Thank you for gifting Sacred Purse a sub, but these people crossing the street or what? The TARDIS.
L_Tard_L says I have Twitch money to spend Mario.
Hell yeah.
Mario
I'm talking about.
Terrace says Tard okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Crone says you need a Sasquatch emote.
Sasquatch.
L_Tard_L says you know how you can bank it and pay it forward.
Oh yeah?
Lunacy says why does the poop look like you?
Oh man.
Secret Purse says Ty. Tard.
Oh.
L_Tard_L says you're welcome.
I need to go to the toilet.
Danielle Chappelle says that was nice.
Very nice, very nice.
Sound like you got a poop fetish with all these emotes.
What the hell? These are emotes that people requested. Alright.
Bean says just in time.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta run to the toilet. It might be a false alarm. You know what I'm saying? You got 2% on it. Why? Hold on, let me see why my thing is not charging.
L_Tard_L says, and then once I have my prime, I will prime Relic.
Hold on. It won't charge. Let me switch cables.
Beans says run.
Okay, I'll check that when I get back. If the stream dies.
Casual Gamer Brew says might just be a fart or a shard.
Who knows?
Mario_Terrace says prime yourself Tard. Viper Venom to you says then we can check the dumpster.
Check the dumpster.
Beans says plug us in. Iron Vulture says that violin playing streamer has all poop emotes law. Pep Top Lug says you never have a false alarm.
Oh my god, what just fell? Hold on. Something just fell out of my door. Oh my god. Hold on one second.
Iron Vulture says turn off the mic law.
Something fell out of my door.
Beans says what?
What was that?
Robin LK says I have to screenshot the emote and then make the picture bigger to see it law.
What the hell?
L_Tard_L says yay I will prime me. Until then I don't mind watching ads for Visine. Gets the red out.
Oh yeah?
Pep Top Lug says don't pee all over yourself again. Beans says we cannot hear Relic. Lunacy says Someth NG fell out of your shorts. Iron Vulture says he's gonna crap himself while looking for what fell.
There we go.
West Texas 915 dude says I'll be praying for the stream to live on. Blanco_Peso says I thought we were pooping at McDonald's. I heard your pants go down. Iron Vulture says LMAO. L_Tard_L says we have to learn to control our emotions. Beans says leave the mic. Iron Vulture says he's going in that bush. L_Tard_L says this is a lot of ads though. West Texas 915 dude says please live battery, don't die on us. Lunacy says contaminated dumpster. L_Tard_L says Atlantis, audible.
Mario_Terrace gifted L_Tard_L sub.
L_Tard_L says love you Mario. Mario_Terrace says I know. Means Beans says sorry guys, Rellik is pooping right now. He will be back with us shortly. Please stick around for some more amazing content. Robin LK says I don't know if I could dumpster dive. I can't stand the smell of them. Iron Vulture says whoop third times on laptop. Mook says 16 minutes now. L_tart_L says where's Donna? I feel like I haven't seen her in forever. West Texas 915 dude says alive at 8:55. L_tart_L says oh she's streaming. Mario_Terrace says Donna covers the mornings. Blanco_Peso says I don't think that his poop is going to be golden right now. Xcool22 says lol he's in bathroom lol. L_tart_L says I feel bad, I've been so busy. Means Beans says I am going to take a shower and get cleaned up before I go to bed. West Texas 915 dude says please live battery, don't die on us. Lunacy says Rellik's not giving out golden poops, what a letdown. Iron Vulture says dumpsters behind retail stores don't usually smell Ida product, not stank organic stuff. Iron Vulture says it's mostly store product like clothes or boxes or bags of chips. Mario_Terrace says Tart I like how you stack you boxes. L_tart_L says thanks Mario, it's like a puzzle. Iron Vulture says restaurant or gas station dumpsters would stank bad. Mario_Terrace says it's Tetris. Says Forte says thank Tart that was too kind. L_tart_L says OMG. L_tart_L says Mario is when he borrows money from his mom. DS_Hawk says I would wear socks all the time if my feet were that white too in Rellik's defense. Iron Vulture says Rellik aka Sir Craps a lot. L_tart_L says yeah I had a feeling good God, you are hitting moms up. Mario_Terrace says I am. L_tart_L says I hope she gets some kind of return on her investment. Says Forte says I heard not Tart. Iron Vulture says he's chassin' milfs. West Texas 915 dude says Astros destroyed the A's 13-2. Means Beans says Rellik will tell Chad all about what happened when he gets back. L_Tart_L says Mario laughs until he gets a knock on his damn door in FL. L_Tart_L says then I'll need a can of Lysol to remove con stank.
Rellik has gifted a sub to West Texas 950.
Mario_Terrace says or a Tesla. West Texas 915 dude says thank you Rellik. Maxine says here comes the thunderstorm. Means Beans says poo sub. Slapshot says poop subs. L_Tart_L says I can't hang with that. Says Forte says Jeep means duckies. Means Beans says not a false alarm. Lunacy says successful poop. Iron Vulture says Jeep means too deaf is over don't not just walk in law. Lunacy says wasn't a thunderstorm, that was Rellik pooping. L_Tart_L says I can play a mean game of pool though, and watch salsa dancing like a champ.
Oh yeah?
Maxine says while the lighting dancing
West
up the
Texas
river.
915. Dude says testing.
Testing, yes. You know what's crazy? There's not a single person.
L_Tart_L says you can puke in the air fryer and I'll puke in the kitchen sink.
There's not a single person on Twitch that's not subscribed.
Long line for the men's room.
They only had one working toilet. The rest of them were all out of order. And there was a line for the toilet.
Says Rellik, you feel better.
Yes. There was a line for the freaking toilet. They only had one working toilet. Everything else was out of order. So I had to wait in line. So yeah. What's crazy is not a single person on Twitch.
West Texas 915 dude says thank you for the gifted sub Rellik.
You're welcome. Not a single person has commented on Twitch that does not already have a sub.
L_Tart_L says
So,
you crap.
that is incredible.
Stinky Pinky
Oh.
says I am not sub.
There we go. Thank you for commenting. I couldn't find anybody.
L_Tart_L says I hate waiting for the
I couldn't find anybody that wasn't subbed. I was like, damn.
Lunacy
It was very good.
There's no working toilets. Guile_Titcher0475 says oh. Strikes of Blue says law. Slapshot says the poor person that went in after you. Maxine says
Rellik
Sparky
gifted
needs
Sparky
a sub.
_toaster
Stinky
is sub.
Pinky says at Rellik thanks for the gift sub.
I was waiting for someone who didn't have a sub to
Mario_Terrace
I
says
want my
Guile's not
golden
sub.
poop.
There you go.
Says I just got my gold dookie badge just as you like.
Gold dookie badge.
Patrick
Nice.
08 says I'm not sub.
No, don't unsub.
Says didn't look very good law. L_Tart_L says yeah, I had trouble myself. Then my BFF Mario gifted me.
I want
Hell yeah.
Mechabard says am I a sub?
You're not a sub. But what I'm saying, when I was on the toilet, none of y'all were commenting. And I can't,
He says golden sub for my golden
and I can't see who is not or is if no one's commenting. No, if you scroll up from when I was pooping, everybody commenting had a sub. Like everybody. If you go up, like I'm scrolling right now, everybody who was talking had a sub. Like I'm scrolling forever. I'm scrolling.
L says did you need us to comment
I'm
when
scrolling.
you were on the toilet?
Yeah, that's the only way I can know if you have a sub or not. So, I mean, now people,
I just got here.
now people are talking who don't have a sub, but when I was on the toilet, nobody was talking that did not have a sub. And I can't tell who doesn't. I don't like to do the thing where it just does a random sub, because it'll pick somebody who's never watched my stream, who haven't watched me in like 5 years. I like to give it to the people that are in the stream. I don't like just picking.
Says it was a magnet.
I don't like picking random. I don't like when it just does the random thing. I do it on Kick with the random, because Kick always picks the most recent chatter. So when you do a subscription on Kick, when you gift a sub randomly, it picks the most recent people that commented.
L_tard_L says I like that too.
But on Twitch, it doesn't.
Roving Chrome says lol Mario.
It'll pick somebody that's never even watched your stream.
L_tard_L says Kick is cool like that.
Yeah, Twitch needs to do that too. You know, that's a great feature. You know what I'm saying? All the way down to 1%. Okay, this thing, hold on. Let me figure out why my thing is not charging, y'all. This is...
L_tard_L says Kick sucks otherwise though.
This is not...
He says agreed.
Let me see what's going on with this freaking...
Doug_DMC says I just lurk.
Doug, how you doing?
Peptoplug says you should leave.
I love the lurkers too.
For you blowing the bathroom up.
I love the lurkers.
Statio says we usually just lurk when you stream.
We have a lot of lurkers, yes. But if I'm ever pooping and you want to get a sub, always remember that the only way I can see you is if you say something.
Underself26 says I heard a rumor you have mayonnaise feet. Is that true? Mario_Terrace says comment strikes of blue. Mechathon says I am in Houston. Was hoping for a rare relic sighting, but no luck.
No luck. Oh no.
Right, I got a poop reward. Sarah Sock says, if I'm ever pooping.
If I'm ever poop, yeah, like that's at least once a stream, right? So that's at least once a stream, huh? A lot of people should have your poop thing now. We've been going like 9 hours.
Unsigned metal
so
you feel better.
I feel a lot better. It was a whole lot of something that was built up that I needed to get out. You know what I'm saying?
Says Rellik craps a lot, so he gives away many subs.
Sir craps a lot. I probably have the most gifted subs in my channel. You don't see that too often.
Univerself26 says, if so, let me see an entry.
No.
Over 10 hours. Still stuck. Guile_Tijertio0475 says, last week I had an ad on Kick while I was subbed to the streamer I was watching.
Oh, Lord.
Unsigned Metal says I subbed today and didn't get a golden poop.
Okay, so it's two different things, Unsigned Metal.
5 minutes left for gold poop.
Okay, so check it out. Unsigned Metal, there's two different things. When you sub, you get a golden, if it's not a prime. If it's a direct sub, you get a golden honey bucket. And that you have to go to a browser, or you have to go to the 3 dots on your app, go down to badges, and you have to install it yourself. The golden poop is watching for 8 hours. You got to watch for 8 hours to get the golden poop. If you have the overlay or the whatever, it should be on your screen, and you should be able to click it, and it'll tell you your progress.
Carolina J says I have over an hour to go.
Yep. So a lot of y'all got the freaking poop today, which is crazy. A lot of y'all got the poop today. I didn't expect so many people to get the poop.
Okay. Mario_Terrace says it's in chat identity.
Chat identity.
Says you have to wipe again foamy to get my golden honey bucket.
What the hell? What the helly? Golden honey bucket. Golden honey bucket.
Univerself26 says, what's this about golden shits?
Golden honey buckets.
Been waiting to poop for 8 hours.
Been waiting to poop for 8 hours? Damn, son. That's a long time.
Guile_Tijertio0475 says, been watching for 10 hours now and says I still need 2 hours to go. Blanco_Peso says I got my golden poop. Means Bean says I would like to be able to display both new badges.
Me too. Maybe they'll...
Mario_Terrace says you just hit 10 hours.
Yeah, so I mean a lot of people should have their poop by now. You know what I'm saying?
Peptoplug says if you keep shitting gold you gonna get kidnapped, be careful.
What the helly? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Lunacy says, does that mean Rellik gave us the shits? Iron Vulture says Rellik won a real poop only cost him 8 in ice cream.
All right. Let me try to get out of here. There's a freaking car blocking me right now. Good freaking Lord.
Crazy Vic says if you are on mobile, there are 3 dots next to the chat bar. Tap that, then tap your name, and it's all there. Unsigned Metal says, is your phone charging? Lunacy
It's
says
not
you're
charging.
in a van.
It's
You
like
your own way.
it's like doing some type of trickle.
How much longer you have to get the badge?
It should be in the top.
You're still streaming.
War Lyric, what doing? We went to we went to a car show, and then we went to a car show, we went to a beauty pageant, and then we went down to an ice cream shop where I got some sugar-free ice cream, which created a catastrophic reaction in my intestines. And now we're at a McDonald's parking lot where I just blew up their toilet. All the other toilets were out of service, and now the one that they had left is probably out of service.
Roving Crone says, I think.
You know what I'm talking about? And now there's a car sitting behind me, and I'm trying to back up, but it won't move.
Not much, but it looks like I missed out.
It was pretty good. The car show was awesome. Come on, you freaking car, move.
Roving Crone says, oh no, that's not at law.
Why would you park right behind me? Like, move.
Pep Talk says you're gonna get arrested blowing up all these bathrooms.
Man, that car parked so close to me, I might hit it backing out. Why? There's one car behind me, and there's one car that just parked like right on top of me.
What's up, Rellik? Are you going to go to Discovery Green and such when the World Cup is downtown?
Yes, I'll be doing all that when the World Cup happens. Yes, great beard. Yeah, I'll be doing as much coverage as I can.
Honk your horn.
I don't have a horn. Man, why these people park on top? I think they want me to hit them.
Pep Top Luck says force your bitch ass out. Beanie says update. My poop timer has moved to 24 minutes.
Wow, it's moving super slow.
Says nice. Iron Vulture says before phone dies restart it and then hopefully it'll charge.
I don't want any problems. I'm not trying to have an issue with these people.
Unsigned
I just need them to move.
What's the World Cup? Is it a giant cup for the World Cup?
Yes. I also don't want to be trapped here forever. Oh, there's someone talking to them through their window.
Clabarton says you would have thought a year ago that you would give away your own poop to chat to enjoy.
Yeah.
Pep Top Luck says the driver behind you probably passed out from your stench.
Maybe. No, he's talking to someone. It's so disrespectful. Let me just back up just a little bit to see if that does anything. I just backed up just a hair to see if that'll get their attention.
Says like some people would yell, would you freaking move? Unsigned Metal says tell them you're trying to leave.
Great beard. Thank you for the Prime for the 26 months.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Greatbeard underscore just subbed for 26 freaking months with
Pep
Twitch
Top Luck
Prime.
says or get out and use vulgar language.
Yeah, that doesn't solve much.
Slapshot says people only think for themselves nowadays.
Oh my God! Now there's another one there's another one on the complete other side. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here?
Got my poop badge. Sans 1999 says yay. Golden.
I'm
poop.
convinced these people want me to hit them or
Chosen
something.
Underscore Angel says golden poop has arrived.
Chosen Angel, golden poop. Hell yeah.
Crazy Vic says you need an air horn in the man band to use it at this time. Mario underscore Terrace says poops are being delivered.
Poops are being delivered.
Pep Top Luck says
And get your poops, everybody. Get your poops. Let me back up just a little more. I just can't hit them. Maybe that'll give them the. Maybe that'll give them the hint. I'm too close now. Like I can't go much.
Says I would yell out the window. Excuse me.
Yeah, but you never know what people got going on, or you know, somebody having a bad day, road rage. Y'all see what happens with road rage and people with guns and stuff. Like, I try not to be too confrontational in this world. I feel like that gets you further, being non-confrontational, you know?
Peptopug says give them another 2 inches.
Oh my God, what could they be?
Hawk says I am very happy about my golden coop.
What could they be talking about?
Says Houston isn't a good place to start stuff.
Like, what are you literally talking about right now?
Damn people are so disrespectful. Iron Vulture says LMAO. Mario _ Terrace says did they record you crying during the interview? Great Beard _
Probably.
Says, at least it's Galveston and not Houston.
Yeah. Very true.
Unsigned Metal says yeah, but then people take advantage of that, so I would tell them to move.
I just want to get out of the parking lot, like.
Clabarvin says beat the horn, no you don't have one.
Yeah, I don't have one.
_ Hawk says only fight if you have to, and fight hard then. L _ Tart _ L says oops, wrong place, sorry.
Wrong place, yes. I could think of somewhere besides the McDonald's parking lot to just.
That's just so damn
maybe they're having a family reunion. Maybe they're having a family reunion. Ah, man.
Great Beard _ says somebody check the Waffle House. Unsigned Metal says tell them to move. Ride the Lightning 24 says chicken dance anyone.
I got my car in reverse. Oh, looks like they're finally freaking moving. Hold on.
Strikes of Blue says
they pulled forward a little bit.
Where the guy's camera guy was sitting in the car and got carjacked. When the guy found out he
what
was
the hell?
Streaming, he parked and got outran. DS _ Hawk says back me into a corner.
They move forward.
Ice cream out of your hand.
I just need them to leave now.
Crumb says it's been 7 minutes so far. Java Stout says maybe
my
they're
God.
talking
Okay,
about your
looks
feet.
like they're leaving.
Strikes of Blue says it happened on Kick.
Wow. Okay. Let me get out. They just pulled off. Let me get out before somebody else freaking blocks me in. My backup lights work.
Angel says that's crazy that they aren't moving.
Plus they see me backing up a little bit. Oh my, are you serious right now?
Rock and Redman says
someone else just pulled back there. What are they doing?
Unsigned Metal says about damn time.
Oh my God. Freaking. It's the second lane of the drive-through and people are pulling way too far to. Okay. They moved forward.
Crazy Big
Man,
says Rellik.
remind me never to park in this spot like ever again. Holy crap.
Rock and Redman says stream snipers. Snickers Dad says this looks like a great place for a chicken dance. Java Stout says maybe they're talking about your feet.
Maybe.
Beans says move out the way.
I just back up slow because people are flying through here behind me. I don't want to back up into somebody.
L says y'all like kale. Great Beard _ says they see you rolling.
There we go. There we go. They see me roll.
Fix your part on your van.
Yep, everything's fixed.
Hawk says can't back up Karens.
That's why it's so quiet. Everything's fixed. Maybe I should clean my windshield before we get too far down the road. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all going to see a bunch of freaking dirty spots all night.
L _ Tart _ L says I had a really tasty kale salad tonight with Vidalia on
nice.
dressing.
Let me get out of this area and I'll. Let me get out of this area and find a place and I'll clean the windshield because it's pretty dirty.
Tart _ L says why.
It's pretty freaking dirty.
Hawk says backup cam not fixed. Johnny _ Simple says yeah you need to cause that's all we see is dirty spots.
Yeah, let me try to find a place to pull over.
Says hey Rellik, you should clean your windshield.
Oh yeah? First, I should find a place to pull over where I can. Diesel, I got half a tank. I'm good on diesel.
L_Tart_L says OCPRPS.
Ooh, can I pull in here? Hell yeah. This looks like a good spot.
Fredo Frog_ says, hey Rellik, your windscreen is dirty.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Snickers Dad says make sure it's a good place for a chicken dance too.
Oh, Lord.
Crazy Vic says, oh Rellik, do you watch the show called Mayor of Kingstown? The show is being shot near my place on June 18th.
I haven't seen it, no.
Unsigned Metal says find a place to pull over clean that baby.
There we go. Very nice. Very nice.
Fredo Frog_ says you missed a spot. Kana Wilt says a lot better.
Hell yeah. It's about as good as it's gonna get right there, you feel me? Now let me plug in my
Sparky underscore toaster
Mario
says,
_Terrace says
Rellik,
hi
can I ask you a
PRPLGRL
question?
67. PRPLGRL 67 says lazy way of cleaning a window.
Well, that's how it goes down.
Black and Red Man says
Oh God, what was that?
that window. Snickers Dad says now you need to clean the inside of the window.
Sex bugs.
Johnny _Simple says yes, a lot better.
Hell yeah.
Roving Prone says I never thought of doing it that way.
It's the easy way to do it. You let the windshield wipers do all the work. Spray some Windex on it, let the windshield wipers do all the work.
Murky _Dirk says warning pee bottles detected. Unsigned Metal says now there are streaks.
Streaks are better than a million dots.
Snickers Dad says are we stealth camping at the Killing Pond tonight?
No.
Snickers Dad says did you make an appointment for noodling?
Noodling? No, I'm gonna try to find something on the weekend.
Heptoplug says same technique you use with Stacy.
I'm gonna find me on the digital front porch tonight.
Says I still can't believe you ate all the food today.
I was very hungry.
Says I see another streamer went noodling on Friday in North Texas near Dallas.
Who? Madiger. Trailer Trash Tornado, thank you for the 54 merch.
Trailer Trash Tornado has subscribed for 50.
Rellik 4 bottle, Rellik 4 bottle.
Trailer Trash, you just got yourself a golden honey bucket. You go to the three dots.
Dad says, can we get another night out with Willy Vodka for old times?
You go to the other.
Mazar says Wood Baby and her girlfriend. They caught some pretty big fish.
Oh yeah, they already told me about it. I was trying to schedule noodling and wanted to do it first, but you know, can't always do everything first.
DS_Hawk says Rellik will noodle something after stream.
What the hell?
Murky _Dirk says, so this is the manager of the McDonald's. I just want to ask what happened in that restroom. Java Stout says Wood Baby also has other big things. Beanie says, did somebody say
But a
Wood
Dosher
Baby?
Toaster says, don't
Snickers
you
Dad
have a
says, I
washer
told you
fluid
last
bottle
year
and
to go
pump on
noodling.
van?
Yeah,
So
it was already
you
after
clean
the season.
windshield without leaving your seat. All modern
So
vehicles
I've been
have
saying
that.
we were gonna go this year.
Harris says Wood Baby was in Syria. That's crazy. Penister _Detire 7_Bald says, did you get a good meal?
Yes, it was amazing. It was an amazing meal. Man, my phone is on.
Snickers Dad
Oh,
says,
okay.
no, it was during the season. How do I know?
The phone
Dana
is
was still posting photos.
the season's different in different states. Also, you know that, right? Different states have different seasons, different months.
DS_Hawk says Rellik is gonna get his little noodle bit off noodling.
Last year they told me it was in July was the season. The guy I talked to today said the season was May and June, so I got 3 weeks to get it done this season because he's saying May and June is the season.
DS_Hawk
But last year,
I'm just filling in for Donna.
but last year they told me season was July. So I've been planning on July this whole time because they told me last year it was July. And I talked to the guy today and he's like, no, this year it's May and June. I'm like, does it change every year? Like, it should be the same months every year. But last year, the people I were talking to were in Oklahoma.
It's when the catfish are spawning. Depends upon water temps.
Last year, the people I talked to were in Oklahoma. This year, the people I talked to were in Texas. So I don't know if it's July in Oklahoma and May and June in Texas.
Says thought you had 2 other options to contact.
Yeah, I have more to contact.
Strikes of Blue says noodling season in Texas typically runs from May 1st through the end of July.
Through the end of July.
It depends on when the catfish spawn. Slammed Cattle Wagon 82 says noodling and fishing season in Texas runs primarily from mid-May through July, with peak season in May and June.
Okay.
DS_Hawk says they just trying to get you to take the bait. Snickers Dad says ask AI about noodling. Penister_detire 7_bald says penis.
Get her done. Get her done. Donut hole sniffer says cake. I smell like paint or something.
Snickers Dad says ask the AI if you should go noodling in June or July.
Oh yeah? Ask the AI. There's a lot of freaking traffic. Good Lord.
Lunacy says you smell like steam poop.
What the hell? Everybody should be getting a lot of poop right now. If you don't already have your poop, you should be getting lots of golden poops.
Mario_Terrace says donut hole sniffer is watching. Don't talk smack about my homie.
Donut hole sniffer, do you have your golden poop yet? Donut hole sniffer.
Says AI misses talking to Bob.
Do you have your golden poop? Donut hole sniffer? Mr. Sniffer.
Java Scout says I need a lil nub inside me.
Whoa, what the hell? How do I fix my brightness? Brightness was all the way down. Like, what's really going on around here? There we go. Now now it's bright.
Mario_Terrace says he has it for sure, he wouldn't miss it.
You got that golden poop?
Iron Vulture says Sniffa prefers Mario's over Golden.
What the hell?
Stinky Pinky says light bright.
Light bright.
The says I see guides doing noodling in July in North Texas. I can send you one if you WNAT.
If you don't mind, Manager. Whoa, what the hell? Damn, please tell me there's not a wreck up here. Oh my God. Please tell me there's not a wreck on the bridge. I don't like the look of that.
Lunacy says, are we going all the way back to H-Town? Penister_detire 7_bald says this is not looking good.
No.
Snickers Dad says nah. That looks more like the donuts are hot at Krispy Kreme.
Oh yeah, fresh off the oven. Well, my phone is
Iron Vulture
red.
says rectum on the bridge.
My phone is red. That means it's gonna die. And if I'm stuck on a freaking wreck on the bridge, at least I can freaking be streaming. Oh no, it is a wreck. The freaking traffic stopped. My phone's gonna freaking die. Ugh. You gotta be kidding me.
Unsigned Metal says I still never got the golden honey bucket. Mario _ Terrace says phone has been red for 2 hours.
Yeah, but
says, oh no.
it's like on 1%.
Says the phone matches your underwear.
Wow.
Slapshot says dang. Java Stout says they probably all looking at Rellik's feet up there. Hunter Demon says hope they're all okay. Means says Rellik is your power converterin.
I don't know what's going on. I may have to restart the phone or something, but I don't want to restart it now because then I definitely the stream. And what if I turn it off and it don't start back up? Last time this happened, I had to turn the phone off and charge it with the phone off.
Dad says that.
Did we freaking die? Oh my God.
Beans says Rellik, did you leave the heater on? Beanie says, do you have any other cables? Mario _ Terrace says, is this going to be a rolling stream dump?
Yeah.
Mario _ Terrace says no F. Rockman Redman says I can fix it.
Freaking goat! Oh my God!
Iron Vulture says it's Mean's fault she pushed too hard. Fredo Frog _ says are we there yet?
Was that my turn? No. No, that wasn't my turn. Oh my God. This freaking charger.
Beanie says, was there a wreck?
I don't know where that cop was going. I just know this traffic's freaking crazy.
Tech Guy Brian says if phone dies, most of us will hang out and watch clips until you can get back, I am sure.
Oh my God, what is happening?
Mario Terrace says that dude you met subbed on YT.
The dude I met subbed on YouTube? Yes. A couple of subs today on YouTube happened. I need to get over. Was that my turn? No, that's the strip club.
Iron Vulture says just got my golden turd like 10 minutes ago.
Golden poopies. Why is it so freaking... What? These people... Man, these people are driving like crazies. I'm going the speed limit, and it's as if I'm standing still right now.
Iron Vulture says y'all like their pebbles. Zachi's at Starbucks says you drive slow.
I'm driving the speed limit. That's not slow. That's called obeying the law. You know what I'm talking about?
Great Beard underscore says the speed limit is merely a suggestion. Kana Wilkes says I drive way faster than the speed limit.
Wow.
Java Stout says my farts smell like squirts, but they're dry. Fredo Frog underscore says Gramps Rellik driving. Pinister underscore Detire 7 underscore Bald says I drive slower than the speed limit to relax and chill.
Oh yeah?
DS underscore Hawk says golden poop should be a thing for poop subs on Kick.
Golden poop. Poop subs.
Poolboy21 says,
Sashi's at Starbucks
for the next
says
10
Karen
minutes
Driver.
mods, please reduce goat cooldown. Thank you.
Nope. 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 No goat cooldown. Oh my god. Freaking. Man, I feel like these people are going to like, I feel like everybody's trying to run me off the road. Like, what the hell is going on around here?
Iron Vulture says logs. Little Nub says you heard the man mods.
I did not say that.
Says chat has spoken. Snickers Dad says slow poke. Get out of the left lane, Karen. DS underscore Hawk says clearing Karen driving here.
Clearing Karen. I'm thirsty.
At Starbucks says why do you yell at us
This
so
my
much?
turn? No, this my turn?
Pinister
No.
underscore Detire 7 underscore Bald says penis. Great Beard underscore says dude was in 2 lanes with that trailer. Mario underscore Terrace says penis.
What the hell? It's a Mario. It's a Mario. Oh my god. It's a Mario.
Little Nub says how's that ball sack hanging from her window?
It's a death whistle. Thank you very much.
Mario underscore Terrace says Penister underscore Detire 7 underscore Bald said it first.
Oh lord.
Gina Wilkes says I do not like that exit.
No, it sucks. Freaking sucks. Mer 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 mer.
Gina Wilkes says it used to be so easy until they messed it up with the construction.
Yeah, it was so easy. You just take that one little turn, the exit ramp, boom, you were on this road. And then now it's like freaking.
Beanie says I finally have the poop.
If you missed that one exit that I just took, if you missed that, where are all these police going? If you missed that one exit, you are just like screwed big time. You know what I'm saying? All the freaking police are like flying like crazy.
Mario underscore Terrace says Beanie underscore 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 yay. Unsigned Metal says smooth ride from here on out, everybody made it home except Rellik. Little Nub says at least the McDonald's had a working toilet unlike their ice cream machine.
Yep.
Unsigned Metal says wonder how many ghosts you pass by on this road.
A lot.
Lunacy says you've been on recommended all day and you're number 1.
Really? That's crazy.
Tire 7 _
Oh my God.
They should build their ice cream machine into the toilet so it works. Means Beans says there was chocolate soft serve in the men's room. Murky _ Dirk says, sir, I hope you enjoyed the juggling show earlier today.
Yes.
Mario Terrace says the van is so quiet now after AC fix.
It is.
Roving Crone says thanks for the stream today, Rellik. It was a fun day. Snickers Dad says what's the plan for Sunday? Never mind. There's a haunt meeting.
Oh, wait a minute. There is a haunt meeting tomorrow.
It was a fun day.
Oh my God, there's a freaking haunt meeting tomorrow.
Beanie says, oh hell no. Rock and
Oh hell no,
says
Bigfoot.
Chad knows. Means Beans says Sunday haunt meeting. No stream tomorrow. Rock
How did y'all know that?
Says we have to get up extra early tomorrow.
How did y'all know that?
Says, yes, Clern. There is a haunt meeting. Penister _ Detire 7 _ Bald says how many miles are you going? Lunacy says we better get some carne asada or we riot. Little Nub says Rellik you should add more sounds for the exclamation point redeem.
For the what?
Fredo Frog _ says Grams for getting things. Rock and Redman says because we
Damn, I am so glad. I am so glad y'all reminded me of that because I completely forgot. I forgot tomorrow was the first Sunday.
Says it's always the first Sunday of the month. Mario _ Terrace says you told us.
But I had forgot. I was going to go fishing all day tomorrow. They would have been there waiting on me and they would have been like, where's the pizza? Where's Rellik?
Lunacy
Oh,
says
he's fishing on
like
stream. What the hell?
Enough to redeem. Great Beard _ says, can you believe the Allison storm was around this time 25 years ago? Time to prep. Means Beans says Rellik you have been yapping about the haunt meeting on first Sunday. Rock and Redman says now take us to weekday job and we'll crush it. Obscured says creepy. Little Nub says just like the goat redeem and more sounds to redeem.
Oh, so you can just drive me crazy? Is that what you're talking about? You just want to drive me crazy the whole time?
Snickers Dad says so it's breakfast and then end stream early. Sag.
Well,
Flabarvin says can we stop, I need to pee. Band from the van says I left and just came back. You did a fine job cleaning that windshield.
thank you. I try my best.
Poolboy 21-6. After today, I enjoyed calling mayonnaise
Hot
tea.
says did we EVN go to nudist gardens today? Sprinkles says it's so sparkly like me. Blanco _ peso says I got first, second, and third place on the leaderboard.
Wow. Very nice. Very nice. Are y'all moving? What's going on here?
Lunacy494 says, after today, I enjoyed getting you caught in the zipper lil nub.
What the hell?
Blanco _ peso says you guys got to start flipping more. Zachi's at Starbucks says I miss full-time Rellik.
Yeah, well, I was never actually full-time, but...
Lunacy says you run this place, Mario.
Who run it? I'm messing with the stupid cable. No matter what I do, it's just tripping on me. It'll charge, it'll start charging, and then it'll like stop charging. So I don't know if the phone is having some kind of issue or what. It'll charge for like...
Cattle Wagon 82 says I am gonna MSG you on Instagram with contact info for a guy who has a trip open on the Sunday the 14th. Sprinkle says my van.
A Sunday? Why come nobody has a Saturday? How much is his cost? What does he cost? What's his
Mario _ Terrace says sometimes flipping the cable changes from slow to fast charge. Lunacy says sounds like a short in the cable. Slammed Cattle Wagon 82 says 500.
Ooh, 500, damn.
Power cords. Fredo Frog _ says maybe you need to clean the crap out the charge.
The other guy's 400. Good Lord.
Cattle Wagon 82 says he provides everything.
Yeah, but I know I won't make that money back on the stream, so I'm trying to get it as cheap as possible. You know what I'm saying? That stream, I'm gonna take a major loss. I gotta drive all the way to North Dallas. I really need a Saturday because I gotta come back for work. So, like...
Snickers Dad says Hannah Barron does it for free.
She's in freaking
Little Nub says why is it so expensive?
Georgia.
Banned from the van says damn Blanco. You haven't spent 8 hours in my stream in a whole week. And you got 8 hours in one day over here. No.
Sounds jelly.
Great Beer
Sounds jelly.
Says best Rellik can do is $5. Slammed Cattle Wagon 82 says this one's East TX. Lunacy says Captain Rob doesn't offer a golden coupe.
Yep.
Snickers Dad says no, she's in Alabama. About 3 hours from New Orleans.
She's in New Orleans. They told me that she's in Alabama. Right? Alabama is more than 3 hours from New Orleans, right?
Blanco _ peso says to be honest I wasn't in here the whole time, I just left it up running.
Bam! Got burned. Got burned. Got burned.
Snickers Dad says I just said she's in Alabama. She's near Mobile, Lower Alabama.
Mobile, Alabama. Mobile, Alabama. What you gonna do when you drop that hammer? Mobile, Alabama. What you gonna do when they drop that hammer? You caught in the slammer. It's a real bad mamma jamma, Mobile, Alabama. Mobile, Alabama. Mobile, Alabama. It's okay if you rub your legs, but not. Yep, yep. Is that the wreck that everybody's been going to up here?
Mario_Terrace says everything rhymes with Bama.
Bama, yes. Bama, Jamma, Mama, Slamma, Cramma, Hammer, Tama, Flu. What is happening
Little
up here?
Mac says Mobile is 2 hours from New Orleans.
Mobile is 2 hours from New Orleans? What?
Bureau Ed Man says, when we go fishing again, don't forget to get garlic-scented worms.
Garlic-scented worms? We were going to go fishing tomorrow, but I don't know if that's going to happen now because of the meeting that we got to have. But a lot of people should have got their poop badges today. Okay, my freaking modem is also acting weird now. It's got to be something to do with this. Maybe my cigarette lighter plug is going out. Maybe I need a new cigarette lighter plug. I don't know.
Plug says meeting.
Haunt meeting. I'm thirsty, y'all. I should stop here and get me a freaking Gatorade. Hopefully they have Gatorade Zeros. I put those ones in the fridge in the back, but they're not going to be ready yet. I am really freaking thirsty. Let me get me a Gatorade. You feel me?
Blanco_Peso says check the cigarette lighter fuse. Murky_Dirk says we need to call in Smokey to fix this stuff.
Well, it's working. It's just, I think it might be the actual.
Says Relic just tell them you
All
are
right,
working
JNR
from home
Redman
and call
says,
to the meeting.
let's have the meeting at the fishing
says
spot.
meeting with the
Oh, yeah?
bosses Aegean in the shower.
Oh, yeah? Oh, man. I am really freaking thirsty. I just hope they have Gatorade Zero. Sometimes these little stores, they don't have it, you know? You feel me?
Rock and Redman says get me a Slurpee.
A Slurpee?
Snickersdad says it's okay. It's not like you were going to catch any fish anyway.
Wow.
Lunacy says should NT the Gatorade in the fridge be cold by now.
I put the Gatorade in the fridge, but it takes a while for it to cool off. Let me.
Says glad this isn't the gas station that he dumps his hat.
Oh my God, I'm so freaking thirsty. Oh man, my shorts are falling down. I didn't put it in the smallest notch. Bathroom is for customers only. They must get a lot of people come here that want to use their bathroom. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, it's nice and cold. Does say 2 for $3.50. Oh, that's the small ones. Never mind.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day. Night. Have a good night.
Maxine says hi, Tina Hills. Great_says sucking on that gator. Verena says Darth Vader drinking.
Darth Vader drinking.
Mario
What the hell?
Terrace says she had a sexy voice. Yours was all nervous.
Nervous? What the hell?
Unsigned Metal says deep that drink. Fredo Frog _ says Rellik doesn't even know if it's day or night. Poor Gramps.
Oh man, I was so freaking thirsty, y'all. Woo!
Titan
So
says
freaking
that's
thirsty.
What it sounds like when she's sucking on my balls.
Oh yeah?
Blanco _ peso says digital front porch time.
Oh man, that felt good.
Crazy Vic says Rellik, you are a weirdo. Also, the light blue is my favorite flavor of Gatorade.
I like the blue, but I really like the green, like the lime green. You know what I'm saying? But I like the blue also.
Murky
Know what I'm talking about?
Dirk says cold and refreshing.
Know what I'm talking about? Alright.
Kana Wilkes says hi. Kana we love it. Sprinkles _XO.
Woo! Alright. Let's get rolling. Damn donkey. Damn donkey. You ever seen a donkey fly?
Lunacy says lady is probably wondering why the guy in the van is just sitting there.
Oh yeah? Maybe the guy is drinking something so he don't pass out from dehydration? You know what I'm talking about? Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Hold on, stuff is loose here. What's happening? Oh, y'all have gotten really loose. That's what's happening. I'm wondering why y'all are jiggling around so much. Man, these freaking DJI mics are so amazing. Lasting 8 hours, you know. My other mic, I used to have to recharge them every 2 or 3 hours. Like, when I first got it, it would last 10 hours. Now it's down to about 8 hours.
Says 42 likes on red.
42 likes on red? No, that's not bad at all.
Oh no, he lost again. Jesse Boo says I said I was going to join you in the front porch tonight.
Jesse Boo.
Get high.
Get high? What the hell? As you say get high, we're passing a place called Cloudy Smokes Vape and Smoke Shop. Vape and Smoke Shop. Cloudy Smokes. Where the poops at? Where the golden poops at? I'm freaking tired. It's been a long day. Good freaking Lord.
Redman says, Jesse, what beer are you on?
It's been a long day.
Decal Hangout says it sure has. Jesse Boo says I'm not drinking right now. I'm just getting high.
Jesse Boo.
Maxine says, Rellik, what do you think about the pumpkin I had made?
Oh, it's awesome. I like it. It's very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Lunacy says Jesse never touched weed till he met Donna.
Then he got high. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Then he got high. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Da, 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 da. I don't know why. Ooh, ooh. Then he got high. Then he got high. Then he got high. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da.
Did you know there's a zoo near Alvin?
West Texas.
I've been to it before.
Soon we will all be on his digital front porch.
I've been to that zoo one time before.
Carolina J
But
says
it's been
I got 23 milliseconds to go.
Oh yeah? 23 milliseconds? Good Lord. So you're about to have it soon. You're about to have your golden poop very soon. Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. Do 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 do.
Mario Terrace says, did book stream happen on Friday?
Books, yes, we did Friday, yeah. 7 o'clock on Friday. We did the public stream and the supporter stream. It actually went pretty well. We got almost up to 50 viewers this time. So we're slowly building it back up. We used to have 1,000 viewers every week for years, for like 2 years straight. We had 1,000 concurrent viewers. We're trying to slowly build it back up, but the problem is people don't go to Facebook anymore.
Beans says,
you know?
Relic Army, if there no poop, eat more fiber.
People don't go to Facebook anymore, so it's kind of hard to build up. How you doing? I parked across the street. There's a bunch of cars parked over there. I don't see anywhere to pay. Is it just open parking over there or what?
As far as I know, we don't have any control over that.
Okay.
During the football games, they normally have people out there.
Yeah, it said when an attendant's present, pay them, but there's no attendant. There's nobody there. So, okay. Sounds good. Thank you. Okay. They charge. What the?
Was that the car your mom bought you with your money?
What the hell, Captain Rob? You trying to give me a fucking heart attack? I thought it was a homeless person. Go over there. Let him see you. Look who freaking just scared the hell out of me. You almost gave me a freaking heart attack. Oh my God.
When you was talking about zombies, I wanted to give you an experience.
Good freaking Lord. I saw a shadow coming up and I was like, oh my God, is this a homeless person? Where are you coming from, Rob? Why you think?
We was coming from Louisiana.
Okay.
You was like right behind me. I'm like, I know where he's going. I know. I said, and I parked over there.
Oh my God, dude.
4 miles behind me.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. Freaking Rob just scared the freaking hell out of me, y'all. And I have to poop really bad right now. I almost shit myself.
Hey, when I was getting out, I heard you say, I might have to blow up this toilet. I'm like, oh shit.
My stomach.
Move that thing up. Ethaseed45 says Dino eating bull testes.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Dan Wick says Pecker whistle. XX Kansas Guns.
The fuck was that?
Sync up. Can we reboot again? Eric.
Was there just something there? Or am I seeing things?
Plasmas.
Probably won't let y'all see it. Are y'all able to see it? What the hell kind of, what the hell? Oh, it's another Mr. Balloon Hands. What the hell?
Watch out for pigs.
Creeps, are you coming? I may need you to pick me up a roll of this stuff from Lowe's. I might run out. Are you on your way? That would save me some time if I'm about to run out of this stuff. I'll let you know.
Lunacy says we would remind you of gloves, but then we lose content.
Oh yeah?
Move says Relic loves cleaning the porta potties. Snickers Dad says he needs.
Wow. Is it a sign, y'all? Is it a sign?
Funhouse
beans, potatoes,
420
tomatoes.
says NNNNNNNNNNN nipples.
What?
Randy 1990 says LOL.
Garlic bread. Nothing on Etsy even looks as good as the master.
Lunacy 494 says Bird said it needs more ranch. Cuptucklead says did the pigeon just bust it open for you? Hated 1992 says what a cute dude. Scanrick says Bird. PRPLGRL67 says it's Sharon.
Get off my plate.
Veronat says LMAO.
My friends, how are you? I'm going to be coming out here in about 45 seconds.
On the pig race.
What the hell? It's a two-headed sheep. What in the world? I've never seen a two-headed sheep before. Oh my God. Damn. I'm gonna have a hard time getting those 5 pieces of meat down my mouth. Holy moly.
Says, I thought I saw 2026 in
I'm getting freaking full. Or is this blocked? Can I turn this way? I don't want to get caught somewhere I'm not supposed to be. Am I supposed to? Whoa, wait a minute. Is this? Oh no, this is not. Okay, yep, we're not. This is not a road. That is a train track. That's a train track.
Amy says OMG. Stinky Pinky says get off these train tracks with
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?